manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well on this Sunday morning. If you love sewing, if you love making quilts, if you love making designs for your home, one would say we've got it covered in this show. Yeah, it's totally patched. I knew what I was doing then. It is great to have your company this morning, and what a morning it's going to be. If you love sewing, if you want to be creative around your home, maybe you've been sitting there and having a look thinking, do you know what, I need to do something, I need to change things up. Well, why don't you make and create yourself? We have got 2 gorgeous guests with us this morning. We have got the lovely, beautiful, tremendously talented Pat and Mark.
Wow.
Big build-up,
Big
Mark.
build-up.
I know. There's only
Morning.
one way to go now.
What can we say?
It is great to have you company. I've not worked for you for ages, actually.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while. But eagerly-eyed, next to Mark, I see a couple of mugs. I'm not talking about Pat. Come on. I'm not talking about Pat. Are they new?
No, they've been here for a while, but stocks are dwindling. Put it that way.
Ah. Well, do you know what? It is a perfect Christmas gift. A great stocking filler, it really is. And I've already got my eye on those chocolates in one of the cups, yes. We've got some great little Christmas gifts on the show, and we've got some great kits as well, haven't we, Pat? So what have we got to look forward to in the show today?
We've got a continuation of our block of the month.
Yep.
We've got a really, really impressive, huge quilt behind Mark. Some lovely cushions, panels, and something different for us.
Gifty things as well, haven't we?
Yeah, some ready-made items that are different for us, but absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they certainly are, and you can find those on the website, ready-made gifts for you. It's a great way to buy for Christmas as well, and you can open up a flexi buy, which means anything that you have in your basket that's only over £60, it could be a collection of items. You can divide over 2 monthly payments. It's interest-free, there's no credit cards or anything like that. And if you do want to pay via PayPal, you can do as well, but your terms and conditions with PayPal stand with them. Right, shall we start with our very first item? This is block number 9, or month number 9. These are your outer borders, Pat, aren't they?
Yes, these are outer borders. They don't look very exciting on the counter, I think. You know,
Very interesting.
But they are essential.
they are absolutely essential.
It might not look exciting, but once you put them into the quilt,
they're very
essential.
impressive then, yes. We've done the process before during the quilt, and I'm just going to run through it quickly to remind everybody.
Okay, absolutely fantastic. Well, details on your screen right there. £22.99, 879651 is your item number. Here's a quick look at the quilt. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And you can see the purple borders that you've got around there. So pop this into your basket. It's new today, £22.99. Of course, you get all the instructions as well. Fabulous instructions from our Pat, really easy to follow and very, very clear and precise as well. Now, we've also got the binding as well, haven't we, Pat?
Yes, we've slipped this one in now in December because people might be going to sit down and sew over Christmas, and they might want to get that far ahead. They'll need their binding, so it'll remain on the website. It should be next month, really, but we thought we'd put it there in case anybody wanted it this month as well.
Do you know what? That's a great idea, because there's always that time between Christmas and New Year, isn't there? And you're not quite sure what to do. You've done your celebrating. There's more celebrations coming up, and it's that in-between time. So it's a really good idea.
A little lull in the battle, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. £22.99, 914215 is your item number. So that is great to get in your basket now. But it will remain on the website and will be available moving forward. But we're very busy for it, so you're taking advantage of the fact that we've brought it early for you. 914215 being your item number. Now, the pattern book for the whole entire quilt that you see right here, we have available to you. This is a great price.
Yes, there's lots of information on it, lots of blocks. I know lots of people have already bought it because you might want to make it in your own fabrics. Or you've bought fabrics of this range going along, or what you just might like cutting. So
all the blocks in the quilt you can make into other items as well.
Yeah, they could be like lots of different things.
That's a good idea, because if you're making the quilt, you might want some cushions to match, and if you like the designs, you could then take those cushions down into the living room, for example. You can make table runners out of the patterns and the designs that you've got in there. So that is your booklet. Again, great instructions, very, very clear, beautifully put together as well, and you've got that protective cover on the front. £24.49. It's a great price, it really, really is. 978873 is your item number for that one, so you can do that in your own style fabric, which is brilliant. Now, we've got some complementary fabrics next. Let me lift these up because these are absolutely gorgeous. You've got 1 1/4 meters. Tell us about these, Pat. These are beautiful.
These are the fabrics the quilt's made from, so that obviously 100% cotton, gorgeous fabrics. And if anybody was thinking they wanted, you know, some extra fabric to make, as you say, some accessories, or even make it a bit bigger, or whatever, it's just a nice little add-on to have there in case you get carried away, really.
It's like a go-to pack, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that. Beautiful designs in here. And these are the fabrics that are in the quilt.
Yeah.
So what a wonderful way of getting the extra fabrics. And there you go, just unfurling that to show you. Absolutely stunning. Really is. So I can't wait for you to get those home and take a look. So £18.39. It's a great price. It really, really is. Pop that into your basket. And if you want to multi-buy, then you can, can't you?
Certainly can.
Yeah, it's a good idea. 552470 is your item number. Now, we've got something coming up next that we're always busy for. So pre-warned is pre-armed. We're already busy. We're already busy. It's no surprise. beautiful fabrics, and of course this makes an incredible, what do we call it, a mini quilt? Can we have it as a table topper, put it on our sofa, for example?
All of those things, Jane.
All of those things and above. We've got it here in the studio, actually. It's behind Mark. It's absolutely amazing.
Sometimes people don't want to get committed into a huge project.
Yeah.
So we try and do various sizes, and this one, it's just especially gorgeous. It's a nice block. It's French General fabrics with some sashing and cornerstones.
Well, already a quarter of the stock is gone. A quarter of the stock is gone. Now, as a beginner, maybe somebody's watching the show, they've just brought a sewing machine, or maybe they want to buy a sewing machine. We've got a great one-day special coming up for you from Dukey. Maybe this is going to be their first project. Would that be okay? Because for me, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, is it complicated?
It isn't complicated. It's made in a quarter, so each block, there's 4 quarters to it, and hopefully I'm going to demo that shortly.
Excellent. Well, the great thing is it's all pre-cut, isn't it, Mark? So that makes it easy for people at home.
It's all pre-cut, and what Pat said, it's also repetition. So once you've done one block, you can just mix the fabrics up, and it's the same block again, but a different look.
I just think it's fabulous, I really do. And when you have a look at the way that everything is cut for you, instantly you think, wow, that's a job I don't have to do. So you can take this out of the box, you can start to lay it all out, you've got your instructions, and then off you go. And guess what? It's available on FlexiBuy, which means 2 payments of £25, interest-free, no credit cards or anything like that. You pay £25 today. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, and then £25 in a month's time. Oh, we are now approaching a third of the stock gone. I knew we'd be busy for this. We always are. So if you want to multi-buy as well, the reason why I'm saying this, you want to multi-buy, you want to multi-buy. I'm not trying to force you to buy any more, but the great thing is this could be a gift for somebody. If you're sitting there thinking, I need a special gift for my friend, for my mum, for my dad, someone that loves sewing, for example, this is going to be that special gift. It really, really is. And you can divide the cost. So, again, it makes it affordable in the run-up to Christmas. 103163 is your item number for your totally patched French General ribbon squares. Now, we're already busy for our next item. When we came in the studio this morning, I think each and every one of us, we walked in and we just stopped and went, wow, wow. This is something... It's different for you guys because you've got that monochrome. It is so effective, isn't it?
Yeah, we both had a big input into this, didn't we?
Did you?
It took a little while to get the combinations correct in the right order. As you can see, it's dark in the centre and it works its way out to the lighter squares. It's 4 Moda charm packs put together.
So the idea was, we didn't know whether to go dark in the centre, light in the centre. We didn't know whether to make it totally random, and that's the design we finished with. And it's made in quarters, and the quarter is repeated to give you the quilt. Very, very, very easy. Anybody could do it.
I just think it's amazing. It's just something you just want to keep looking at. You know, it's that effect, it's that optical illusion. Now, you could actually make this again with coloured fabric if you wanted to. But I do think the monochrome style, all the different shades of grey that you've got in there, just work so beautifully. What I like about it as well is that the lighter colours have still got a pattern on there, so you've still got interest.
Yeah, it's a perfect charm pack for this. It's by Primitive Gatherings for Moda, and it's just a perfect charm packet. As you open it, which I'm going to do in a minute and show you how to work with the fabric you've got, and then we've just got spacer pieces in, haven't we? We've got white spacer pieces. You might have your own backgrounds, but it needs to be plain.
Okay.
So all the shape is given with the printed charm pack, and then you need something quite plain in between.
Well, we've got that for you.
Yeah.
If you want to add your plain fabric into your bundle right now, because we're very, very busy for this, you can do that. You can add that, and we'll bring the details up for the plains. These are already pre-cut for you. It's a great idea to go for these. Save yourself the hassle of sourcing and cutting. It's all been done for you. £26.99, saving £8 on that deal. 099529 is the item number. So that's the plains, but if you want to go for the charm packs in the black and white or shades of grey with the pattern, £59.49. So actually adding those to your basket will open up a flexi buy, which means you can divide the cost into two, so it makes it very, very affordable today. 913375 is your item number. We're really busy for this, knew we would be. Very, very busy. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the different items we've got on the show, including those gift boxes. They are a superb idea. They really are. I went out in Oundle yesterday to the Christmas market, and I was hunting around and I was looking around for gifts, something that's just ready to go that I can pick up and then wrap, something that someone's thought about, put the gifts together, that I can then just wrap and gift. These are fabulous. $29.99 for your luxury Christmas collection gift set. Have a look online for those. We've got some great ready-made gifts from Pat and Mark as well. Right, so busy, busy, busy across the board. Of course, if you've got any questions, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's head over to Pat and Mark. What we're going to have a look at first, Pat?
I'm just going to recap on the borders for our month 9, is it?
Month
yes,
nine.
Month number 9.
You get your pieces of fabric, 2 colourways, simply with your instructions. And I'm going to show you what you do with them. You will, if you've been following along, you'll have already done this, but just as a recap, all the pictures are in the pattern as well. It shows you exactly what I'm doing now. So, well, don't pull anything you shouldn't, Mark. This is very technical here.
I can see it's,
yeah. So what
Your
we're going
department.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to make strips. We sew them together into long lengths. So that's all you do, long lengths. We do some opposites and opposites. So I put the wrong one on down here to work with, so I'm going to move that.
Okay.
Because you do 2 darks with a light in the middle and then 2 lights with a dark in the middle. And as you go round, it changes the look of what you're doing. And what we're doing is, this sounds really impressive, is a mitered pieced border.
Okay.
Well, you know, you can show off to your friends with that. All you do is you stitch your first piece on across the top, overhanging at either end. This is mine. This is a little mini version here I've got. So overhanging at either end. Okay, yeah. Put one on and you stop sewing 1/4 of an inch from the edge. So that's there. I've stopped sewing there. Okay. Then you put your other one on top, right over, overhanging. Like find the centre. Put it onto your quilt and you stitch on all the way up, all the way up. So you stitch on until you come to that 1/4 inch point. Then you stop. So we'll pretend it's stitched on, and then all you do is take this one and fold it back on itself. And what it's going to do then, so you fold it back on itself like this, and then you press it. So it's going to come this way down here. I've gone all the wrong way round. And then what we want to do, as you turn the corner, we want this piece to be in the middle.
Okay.
So I've sort of done it backwards. No, I definitely done it backwards. So as you go round the corner like this, it'll sit like that. You make sure these are lying flat against each other. So this would be here, because I haven't opened it out because I hadn't stitched it. So stitch it on, stop sewing, so that'll be stitched. And then if you just fold it back, like so. These are really quite difficult to do if you cut the angle first. But if you do it like this, you look at it, you line up your edges so they're perfect there and there and there and across the top. Then give it a press like so. Once you've pressed it like that.
Do you just need to finger press it or press it with an iron?
I'd press it with an iron.
Okay.
Because then you're going to open it up and then you're going to stitch across the line you've pressed.
Right.
Cut this excess off, and you've got plenty, don't worry about that. And then you've got a perfect mitered pieced border.
Look at that.
Look at that, hey?
That really is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and people, as we've gone through, when we did I think it was only month 2 we did the second one, wasn't it? And people...
That one there, actually.
Yeah, this is the one, yeah. People were emailing me and they couldn't believe they'd done it. So,
that's lovely.
Yeah, it's so easy, but like you can transfer this to any project you're doing. Give it a nice mitered pieced border and, you know.
Fabulous. I wish somebody had passed that on to my kitchen fitters, but anyway. I'm only kidding. Yeah, isn't that easy?
Yeah,
Doesn't
very.
that make it really, really easy to do? Now, you can watch this show again. It will be available on Rewind. So that little demo there is going to be prove invaluable to you. So you will be able to watch that again.
They have done it before,
Yeah,
so...
yeah. 879651 is your item number, just £22.99, and that gets you your outer borders. Lovely shade of your purple there, and then that off-white, absolutely beautiful. 879651 is your item number. Now, the French General has been very busy already. Half the stock has gone, and we're only 17 minutes into the show. Do you have another show today?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, there is another show. I don't know whether this will be around. I don't think so. But we are incredibly busy. If you have just joined us, maybe you've been getting yourself a cup of tea, sorting the dog out, and you have just joined us, we've still got some left. So pop this into your basket. It's available on 2 payments of £25. 103 163 is your item number. And then the finished project makes that 43.5 inch by 43.5 inch, beautiful square quilt, which is great. And then you can use that on your bed, you can use that on a sofa, you can use it just to snuggle underneath if you want to. But it is a fabulous, fabulous design, and you will be able to do this at home. You might be a novice, you might be an expert, whatever, that is going to be appealing, and that's why we are so very, very busy. Can I ask, Pat, I know how long's a piece of string, but how long do you think it would take to make that? I mean, if we were to put any kind of time scale.
I'd say you could easily complete it, you know, depending, you know, if you're working...
Skill level as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say a comfortable week.
Well, there you go. That's a Christmas gift, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. If you were to buy this, put it all together, what a great Christmas gift. Because these are heirlooms. This is something, when you give as a gift, it could be someone that's just had a new baby. It could be someone that's just moved home or gone to their first home. What a lovely gift. Or it might be a special birthday. This then could be that heirloom piece, something that someone's going to have for the rest of their lives and then maybe pass on in the generation. So what a fabulous gift it's going to make, and you will be able to make it in time for Christmas. There you go, 2 payments of £25. 103 163 is your item number for your French General quilt. Really like that, and everything is pre-cut for you. We're going to have a look at this now. Or should we have a look at the monochrome next? Let's have a look at the monochrome next, because this is also proven to be very, very busy. I do know what I'm doing. It's all right. This is also... You should see the way that Pat Mark looked at me there. We're like, what?
I wasn't quite ready for that one, but we, you know.
We've been really busy for this. This is the first time we've seen this, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah.
This is brand new, yeah.
Yeah,
brand new.
absolutely love it. It's really effective, and it's a good size as well.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. We've got a king-size bed. It looks gorgeous on the bed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
It's just drapes down on a king size, actually.
Yeah.
Really
It's
nice.
82, is it? 82 square?
Now, what I like about this is that you can divide this into 4. And when you divide it, can I go over there a moment? Thank you, because when you look at that for the first time, you think, wow, how am I going to do that? But as Mark pointed out, and Pat, it's just 4, well, hello, it's just... It's like a quiz game, higher, lower. You've got 4 sides, well, not 4, you've got 4 larger areas to work with. So it makes it easy, doesn't it?
The 4 quarters.
Yeah, and I do look tired.
You do look, yeah.
This is how big it is, or this is how small I am. You choose and decide. And I am colour coordinated. That's why I put on this jumper, because I thought blacks and grey look fabulous. There you go. You don't have to colour coordinate to your quilt. You put it on the bed. But something like that is going to go in any room, because you can have any colour on your walls with that.
And grey is a in colour as well.
Yeah, it is.
And you said it can go with any decor.
Yeah, love that. Love that. Now, over half the stock, or is it half the stock? Half the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of that, I would be pretty quick and pop that into your basket. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. So effective. So effective. Now, if you want the plain, which will complete your quilt for you, we've got that already pre-cut for you. Add that to your basket. £26.99. 099529 is your item number. Now, we did say we've got some gift boxes for you. This is the first time, Pat, that you've bought these
It is.
to the craft store. And I'm so glad you have, because I think this is going to solve so many problems for people who are looking for those special luxury gift items.
Yeah, they're beautiful gifts. This is the luxury box. This is got handmade items and some East of India products. East of India are a high-end specialist gift company, aren't they? They do beautiful
Very
things.
cute items they do.
Yeah, very cute. So you're going to get three items. A nice heart with a lovely sentiment on.
Yep, that's the heart.
That's an East of India. There's little stickers to go on your gifts.
Oh, they're lovely.
With little sayings on as well, so
Yeah.
they're quite nice.
What's
You get a candle.
Scented candle.
Scented candle. The little bunting.
Oh, yeah, let me just
Which
pop that down and pick the bunting up. This is beautiful.
It's
Look
small
at
enough,
this.
but really cute to go on your tree.
Yeah.
And when Pat said it was tree bunting, I said, well, they're not in the shape of a tree. So
It's a worry, isn't it? It's Christmas tree bunting.
Yes.
Christmas, and look at this, you've got 2 little pegs there as well, all ready to go.
Yeah.
That is wonderful. You don't have to put it on a tree. You might have a picture in your home that you might want to pop that to, maybe a picture of the family or something like that. It's just such a wonderful sentiment on there, isn't it? Beautiful colours. We've also got, love this, look at this. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous with the love heart on the side? It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it that counts.
Lovely.
lovely.
It's all getting a bit slushy, isn't
Oh,
it?
it is.
It's coming, you say. Christmas is coming.
That is lovely, that really is. And there's more.
There's more in there,
yeah.
What else we got?
Got a little notebook,
Little notebook.
in there as well. Put yourself at the top of your to-do list. And then you've got your striped... Or actually, you've got little dots on there as well. So you could do all kinds of different drawings and doodles and notes in there. Love that. But we're not stopping there because there's more. There's more. We've got a couple of little coasters here. Aren't they lovely?
Lovely, really nice. They're sturdy. They work really well, fit for their purpose. These are rope coasters.
And that is the same fabric that's on the bunting. So it all goes together. So you could have that at your little tea time, your little tea party, believe. Now, nearly a quarter of the stock is gone. All you have to do is wrap this up and gift it. It's a fabulous idea. You've got a discount of £8.50, so it's just £29.99. 609519 is your item number. And you've got that lovely shredded paper in there as well, which just makes it look so gorgeous. Very, very easy to wrap. That's you done, and you gift it as a gift.
Tick off the list.
Tick off the list, absolutely. That's brilliant. Right, we've also got another gift box for you. This is your handmade gift box. And this one has the love heart in, the bunting, and you've got your coasters. Again, it's a fabulous little gift, £15.99. I will say that multi-buy word again, because if you're thinking about a gift for your sisters, your brothers, your best friends, maybe your neighbours that have helped you out throughout the year, what a lovely gift this would be for them. Isn't it lovely? £15.99, 512120. I know some of the elements do have Christmas on there, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas, but it would be a lovely Christmas box for somebody.
Yeah, I think what you said, neighbours, I'm glad I hope our neighbours are onto it, because that would be a lovely gift for a neighbour, wouldn't it? Really nice.
Yeah, it certainly would. Maybe someone's helped you walk the dog throughout the year. Maybe somebody's helped you take the children to school, for example. Perhaps the children want to take a present into school for the teacher. So rather than an apple, because I'm sure they'll get lots of those, how about this? £15.99, 510120 is your item. That's what we used to take to school for our teacher, apples.
Yes.
Sometimes eggs.
That's why they all
Throw
got
them
nice
at them. No, we didn't. We never used to throw eggs at our teachers. But yeah, you always took a present for the teacher, didn't you, at Christmas time?
I think people still do.
I think that's a nice present, because that sort of thing is probably quite difficult to buy for these days.
Yeah, most definitely. Right, £15.99. It's a great price. It really, really is. 510120. Something else that's already pre-made for you as well, and already busy. We've got the rope bowl. Now, it's a choice of colours here. You've got your Christmas or your grey. The grey would go great with the quilt in a bedroom and the side table.
You get lost, Janice, with your rope bowl on the quilt with all those.
Do you know what? You won't be able to see me, would you? Look at that. What's she talking about? What's she pointing at?
Where's she gone?
Is it there? Is it not there? Is it there? Is it not there? Right. These are lovely though, aren't they? Let me just place that down like so and that like so you can see the depth of it. Something like this, really handy on a console table when you come in, something to throw your keys in, something to put your phone in, for example. If you're charging your phone beside the bed, how about popping your phone in there and you could put the wire through that bit and then plug it into the wall.
Oh, yeah. Very good idea, yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, lovely colours, beautiful design as well. You can see there on either side. You choose, you decide which ones you go for. You could even not use it as a bowl. You could use that to hang it on the wall as a decoration. Some people do.
Yeah. Nice.
Some people do. 041243. How about putting some sweets in there and giving that as a gift at Christmas? There you go. Look, Mark's got a little rope bowl with some chocolates and sweets in. So you can do that. You can add a little candle there. But it would be like a mini hamper. You can see the sweets just there.
Yeah.
Also a nice addition to your craft table, isn't it?
Yeah, you could put a couple of things in for a friend, and it could be a sewing. You could put some pins in there and, reel a thread for a sewing friend.
Do you know what? A quarter of the stock has gone. Has a quarter of stock gone of... Wow, quarter of the stock has gone of both. It is neck and neck. So again, put in your mobile phone in here. So handy. Say if you're having a party, for example, people are coming around your house, you need somewhere to throw the keys. You could pop them in there and keep them safe. Why not? And if you go for both, you can have a really big party.
Oh, it's
You've got to
all
keep
going
up.
downhill.
There's nothing worse than when you try to leave a party and you can't find your keys.
Been a good party then.
It's been a great party. Don't drink and drive. Be responsible. Right. We've got something else for you. No, it's all about perception. I say it's how you perceive him. Right. Okay. This is lovely. Again, made. What a gift this would be. Christmas or just something to decorate the table at Christmas, because you've got those lovely colours and lovely ditzy pieces of patterns on the fabric as well. £14.19. Is this going to be easy for me to make as well, Pam?
Very, very, very easy.
Yeah?
I don't do difficult. Life's too short, isn't it, really?
Yeah, do you know what? Life is. But what's lovely about this design, it does look like something that's been made by an advanced sewer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it was an advanced sewer that made it.
Yeah, you're right.
You teed it up nicely there, didn't you?
But yours could be exactly like that. Straight lines, all cut for you. Really, really easy. Really, really easy.
Yeah.
And with patchwork, it's easy because it is straight lines.
Yes.
And like the monochrome quilt, it's just squares stitched together, but it's the fabric that gives something a different look.
Yeah, it certainly does, and gives that wonderful effect. Right, all pre-cut for you as well. A quarter of the stock has gone, though. A quarter of the stock has gone. So you've got everything in this kit, apart from the threads, of course, to make and create. And then you've got the instructions, which is very, very easy to follow and comprehensive. 779281 is your item number, but a quarter of the stock has gone. Very, very busy for that. Right, we've got one more item to show you, or a choice within that item. I like these, really like these. I'm not quite sure which one I like. I think I'm drawn to the black background, but I don't know. Maybe we could get both and then you can start to make and create. Can I open one of these up first before I show you the samples? And this is just one panel, but we've got, let me just open this up, find the best way to show you. Probably that way, I'll furl it over. You've got your different designs on there. It's a really good weight every time. Should we look at the cream one instead? I was going to say there's a good weight to the fabric, but that's just proved me right, isn't it? That's just proved me right.
This is canvas.
Yes.
Lightweight canvas from Moda.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? You can tell the quality because I was just looking at the back of this, and you've got that lovely.
Like little flecks, isn't it?
Little flecks. I just want to show you the flecks just there in that. And it's a really nice soft canvas, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
And that's why I was thinking, right, what can I do with this? I love it, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
And then I put some linen with it as its coordinate, which you'll come to in a minute. I'm going too far ahead, I know.
No, that's all right. No, that's all right.
It's because I wanted it to be the same sort of texture, the same sort of feel,
Yes.
the same sort of value as the canvas.
Now, let me show you the black one, because I do have it, and I'm going to be very careful how I pop this over there. Keep hold of it, Janice. Keep hold of it. Keep hold of it. There you go. Again, it's the same design, but one's got the black background.
Yeah.
One has got that lovely canvas raw colour background. Quilting takes me to my happy place. Oh,
Yes.
isn't that lovely?
Slushy, okay.
And then you've got working on my PhD, projects half done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
a
would be
good one.
me.
Yeah.
That would be me.
I
And
think
then
that's everybody watching.
yeah, I think,
Okay.
yeah, possibly so.
Yeah.
Crafting each day keeps the crazy away. Let me show you one of the cushions and that backing fabric that we do have available for you on the show. It's really nice. I like this. Nice colour tone.
Really nice. And I did a cushion in one of each colour because I couldn't decide. You said, do I like the cream? Do I like the black? I don't know.
We couldn't decide which one we like best. Both
No.
ways, really.
And then I did a little hanging, which I incorporated a few other little things in with some buttons and things, and I put both in there as well because
I shall show
I
that.
like them both.
Now, let me very carefully.
So you could like.
Now, the black is just in the lead. Now, isn't that lovely? You could, if you wanted to, incorporate some pockets on
You
here.
could.
So this could be like a wall hanging. You've got
Yeah.
pockets in there to keep your bits and bobs in for your sewing. But that looks lovely with the buttons on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And also with that fabric that's available to you. Now, you choose, you decide. £13.99 between the black and the cream. Are we calling it black or white or black and cream?
Cream, I think.
Is it cream?
Cream.
Black and
I
cream?
think so, yeah.
Choose between the black or the cream. You can have one of each, you can have two of each. It's entirely up to you. But they're fabulous. Lots of different projects for you that you can make into Christmas gifts or just keep for yourself. £13.99 for the panels. 630968 is your item number, so the black or the cream. Right, let's go over to Pat and Mark now. What we're going to have a look at first.
I've done no sewing yet, so I'm going to talk very quickly and then I'm going to do some sewing.
Okie
Before
dokie.
we start, this is what's left from the panels.
Yeah,
There's
all
all
of
these
these that
things
Mark's
left from the
got
two
here.
panels that you've used. So
Yeah.
there's loads still to be made.
For you, some
free-
to give
yeah,
and
yeah.
some to keep.
Yes.
I think. That was my idea. Right. Can I go now?
Yep.
Okay. Looking at our monochrome quilt, this is one of the charm packs. I'm not going to sit here and show you how to sew squares together because I've done that lots of times, really. But I'll just give you a little tip when you open them up and what to do with them. So just open them up.
Pat,
Yes.
can I just say something?
No.
I need to. I need to say something. I do.
Okay.
It's sold out.
Okay.
It has just sold out. We still have the plain fabric, but that's now limited stock. So the plain fabric is now limited stock, but we have sold out of the charm packs, just to let you know. So we've had a very busy morning. Sorry for interrupting there, but I didn't want anyone popping those into the basket or trying to and getting frustrated. So apologies about that. So that has now gone and sold out. Of course you can.
That's one, two.
No.
Yeah, that's it. That's done. Right, back to me.
If you look at the charm pack, the work's done for you. These are your lights, then you go to your mediums, then you go to your darks. Just split them into those 3 piles, then follow the pattern instructions.
Excellent, excellent. Still got the plain fabrics if you want to add that to your collection. So you've still got a chance to go for those. But I'm afraid the charm packs have now sold out. I shall take those away from you and take the pattern actually away because all of that has gone. But we do have the plain fabrics, so it's a good idea to pop them because they're all pre-cut for you. Now, something else that we've been really busy for is the French General Kit to make that lovely quilt. It's a beautiful quilt, and again, if you are a beginner, absolutely perfect for you because it's all pre-cut. That's what Totally Patch is all about, all pre-cut for you. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone, so I do believe we're going to take a look at this one. If you want to get a hold of it, pop it in your basket. You can give us a call this morning on 0335 175 555 No, that's all right. The number's just there. I can see it's fine. Or you can head to the website, thecraftstore.com. So different ways to buy from us. And again, as we said, everything is pre-cut. You've got beautiful fabrics in here as well to work with. Right, I think we're all right to go back to our lovely pattern mark now.
I'm going to be very quick. So we've got our kit as normal, all pre-cut, and a very detailed pattern. Just a little few words about the fabric in the kit. It's in each block you need 3 different colours in 3 different sizes. So the sizes we've got are, are these better on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are our 3 sizes, okay? And that, so when you've got the colours, so I put them out on my table exactly like I did here. Can we see that?
Yes, we can.
So this is what I've done. These are my 3 sizes here. There's some squares and rectangles, 2 sizes of rectangle. So this is 1, 2, 3. So I've put them in sections. They're the same size together, and there are 4 of each colour, exactly the same. And then I've picked from it 1 from each pile that go together. So I didn't have to think about it. They all go together, and I honestly didn't think about it. I just picked them up, used them.
Completely random.
Yeah, completely random. And it all worked out beautifully. Yeah. So what I'm saying is just pick up 3 different ones and they will be worked together, but it explains all that here. Then this is what we're going to do here. As you can see, nice instructions as usual, and the only difference in what you're doing is the one is opposite to the other, and we just stitch in straight lines. If you follow exactly what I said, I've done some of my capital letters here as well.
I was just about to say about your capital letters. They're very important, everybody.
Yeah. Just to keep, you know, just think, oh, what did she say? What did Pat say?
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean? It must be something important. It's capitals.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the 1 block. This was my tester block that I started out on. You'll notice it's got these little beautiful, this is Moda fabric and French General, and they're reds here. They're not really red, it's just such a gorgeous colour. And I started off by thinking, because people always ask me, how do you design, what do you do? I started off and the idea was this would be in all of the blocks, but it sort of took it away from the block,
dominated
didn't it?
Too much, didn't it? Yeah.
So I switched the plain for a print and put the plain in the cornerstones of the quilt. So it goes beautifully, but it just didn't look right in the block, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I'd go with that.
And
like
I usually call a little meeting at that stage.
Oh, do you? Oh, who comes to the meeting?
Just Mark and Sarah.
That's fine. Who's Sarah?
And the coffee.
Who's Sarah?
And Sarah's our daughter.
Oh.
Who has a very big hand in the gift making.
I thought you meant she just has a very big hand.
No, that's a very big hand.
No, random information on a Sunday morning, but
these
that's absolutely fine.
They're totally her work
Concept.
and concept, yes. So they come in and give me their opinion. I don't always agree. Then if it's very, we have to have a vote. So, you know, but we all decided
Sarah would always win with the vote. She's got the big hand.
So this is a quarter of the block, and this is what we're going to make now, this very minute. Okay, hopefully. So I'm here now doing this section here. So I'm going to draw.
Point that again.
There, I'm doing this one. So I'm going to do the small one first. Like there's 2 sizes of rectangles. I'm going to do the small one first, and I'm going to draw a diagonal line on my little gorgeous starry fabric here, which you probably can't even see at home, but it's a lovely background fabric.
Just make sure you get the right side, 'cause it can be a little bit difficult sometimes to distinguish which side is the actual printed side.
It can, especially at 3:30 in the afternoon when the light starts to go down. But if you look at them together, you can definitely see which is the right. And in the kits, they're always cut in pairs, so they will be wrong sides together in the kit if you don't shuffle up your box too much. Okay, so I'm doing the top one first. This is my first section there. Okay, and I'm placing it exactly like the picture. Is that okay, Mark? Can people see?
Yep.
Right, and I'm going to stitch on the drawn line. So no difficulties, can't go wrong. I'm going to stitch on the drawn line. And I will just say, I'm pretty sure that is that sewing machine a one-day special?
I was just about to say, you've got a lovely sewing machine.
Were you? Yeah.
And then I saw the name of the actual machine, and we do have a Dukey show coming up for you at 8 o'clock today. and another one at, sorry, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. One-day specials at 8 o'clock. Of course, it's coming up at 9 o'clock today. So you might want to upgrade your sewing machine, or you might want to have the perfect one right from the word go.
And I would say, after every show I do here, I'm always asked what sewing machine. Somebody always asks me what sewing machine. And this machine is that model.
Is it?
Over there. Mine's, it's called a Virtuoso. It was a special edition.
Yes.
It's only the colour that's different.
Okay.
It does everything that machine does over there. I went and had a look at it, didn't I? Earlier?
Oh.
So this is, so
Said
they
no,
need to...
she wanted me an upgrade, but I said no.
Oh,
That's working fine. That's working fine till Christmas.
I don't need an upgrade.
What, until Christmas in 5 years' time?
I didn't say which one.
But I mean, I love using it, and it's and I couldn't. I thought, oh, this is my machine. They've got my machine over here. So I'm telling everybody that. Stay tuned. Watch it if you're thinking about
thanks.
it.
Nice machine.
It's
Works
beautiful.
really well.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
really lovely. Love it. Love it. So now, I mean, because I can't tell them as much as other people can. So I'm going to press my piece that I've just done. I've cut the corner off while I was talking. I should have done that before.
See, now normally Mark does the pressing.
Well,
I'm
no.
a little bit confused by this and
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit perturbed.
Oh, but it's easy that side, so Pat can demonstrate how to press properly on that side
Well,
rather than...
that's all right. I thought for a moment, Mark, you
Thought I'd
were
be
just
given the
made
sack.
redundant, and I don't want that to happen. You're being phased out. We don't want you to be phased out. We love you here.
You know, you remember in the days before this, little COVID thing happened, and we all used to get together.
I miss sitting with you
sit- yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Me and Mark used to sit there like the naughty twins.
I was always a naughty one, whether a twin or not.
And we sort of changed positions, didn't we?
Did you?
And one day I sat over there.
Yeah, and one day I sat behind the sewing machine.
There's nothing wrong with changing positions. Everyone
No.
needs to change every now and again.
I'm now moving swiftly on to the other rectangle, which is here, and you'll notice it's going to be, this one is going to go here, you see? Get that? See? Got
No,
that?
put it down a bit, put the whole thing down.
There?
No, the whole thing down that way. So.
Oh,
There you
towards
go.
me.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so that's the piece I've just done. That's going to go there.
Okay.
This is the piece I'm doing, and that's going to go there.
Got you.
And these bits need to fold back to fill up the space that I'm cutting off here. Okay. So that's why they go opposite, and that's exactly what the capital letters tell you there. So I'll take that, I've stitched it, I'm now going to chop this off. You could do this with scissors if you didn't have the rotary cutter, that's fine. And then you press away from the top of the fabric, and you'll notice that since I do the ironing, the pressing as well, I have
You
to
do it better? No.
Janice, I wasn't going to say that. I have to do it left-handed, which isn't great, really.
Oh,
but
is it
I'm not
not?
used to it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't do any ironing at home, so that's fine.
No, nor do I.
Because Mark's so much better at it than I am.
Oh.
Practice.
Yeah, practice. So we've got two pieces. We've done that little really simple manoeuvre there. These are the other pieces you need to complete a quarter of your block. Do you want to turn the page, Mark?
I need to give people some information at home. We have sold out of the plain charm pack now. So we've sold out of that. So it's gone. Can't tell you any more. So well done, everyone, for getting that. Right, back to you guys.
So that's where I was. I'm now doing this section here. I'm going to stitch these two squares together, so more straight lines, really, really simple. I'm going to press it towards the dark fabric. It doesn't really matter which way it goes in this block, like so. So now we're down here. I'm going to put it back into position here.
We are 80% gone of our French general quilt, all pre-cut for you. This is what we're demonstrating at the moment, but 80% of the stock is gone. You're saving £5. It's $49.99 if you have just joined us. A very good morning to you. We're having a busy, busy morning with Pat and Mark. 103163 is your item number. Proved to be very popular.
Good, it's nice. I love
Lovely mode of fabric.
Yeah.
French general's always
yeah.
lovely.
People might think Pat likes everything, but I only make what I like.
Yes.
So it's not,
Well, the thing is, Pat, you're not going to come here and say, well, I don't like that particular item we've got.
And I'm also, I don't like working with things I don't like.
No.
I like the whole process from start to finish to be lovely. And block patchwork is the thing I particularly like. Some people, you know, in patchwork and quilting, some people specialise in patchwork. Some people like to be a little bit more random and... Oh, I'm cut my thing off.
Well, I thought you were rapping then for a moment. I thought you were doing a bit of a...
I don't think so.
Nor do I.
What was I saying?
Please? Just concentrate on the block.
Patchwork.
Just concentrate
I
on the block.
like to do block patchwork, and I love the way the blocks going together form a different look to the quilt, and I also love fabric a lot. And I only sew with what I like, don't I? Do I, Mark?
Yes, you do.
Are you laughing at me? Is Janice laughing at me?
No,
as well?
I
I'm
don't
being
think
totally
so.
I think
serious.
No, she's deadly serious over there.
Deadly serious.
Yeah,
Believe that.
yeah. You two together, you have always been trouble, haven't you? Really?
We've got limited
Oh,
stock,
limited.
everyone.
I'm
just
going to get this
break
last
down.
piece on.
We've got limited stock for your French General, and the last one has just gone and sold out.
Okay.
So it's technically sold out. We'll let you
Techni-
know if any bounce back.
So I've joined these three together. I'm going to join this one onto the side, and that's what I said about make this in a quarter. So once you've got this one, you make 3 more identical, and you have got 1 block done, and there are 16? Yeah, 16 blocks. 16 blocks in the quilt. So I've just made a quarter there. I'm pressing away from me, like that. No, they're not going to do that, are they? No. I'll ditch the pressing, and over to here, and that's where it would go. And then you make 3 more, and you've got a block. So you can see how easy it is once you start working with it.
Yeah.
Blocks look. I like a block that looks.
They come together very easily, but they look more difficult than they actually are.
And I like it when they look as if they're very difficult, and they're not. I like that.
The overall effect is absolutely fantastic, and it's a great idea to put those blocks of red as well, because that gives another added interest. But we have sold out, so we can't chat too long about that one.
Okay, no.
We do have some more Moda fabric for you. We love Moda fabric, don't we? It's the quality of the feel and the touch of the fabric. It's the quality of working with the fabric, but it's also the designs that are on there as well. This one, you've got your lovely Christmas designs to it, but you could have this out all year round. Yes, there's elements of Christmas in there, only because you've got the berries on the twigs, and some little snowflakes, but you know, it snows throughout the winter, all the way through to Easter sometimes, so it's not going to look out of place on a table, on a side table, console table in the hall or something like that. £14.99, that's what you're going to make. Absolutely brilliant. You've got everything you need, including the wadding in there. All you have to do is add the thread. You've got your instructions, but I'm being told, stock-wise, 40% of the stock has gone, proven to be very popular. I think it's a great idea as a little Christmas gift. Buy the kit for yourself, make it, and then gift it. How lovely is that going to be? £14.19, you're saving £4. It's a great price, and it's the full kit for you. And the measurements are 7.5 inches by 10.5 inches. So again, really nice little neat size for you. 779281 is your item number. Right, I think we're going to take a look at this one now. We've only got about 7 minutes left of the show. Pat and Mark back at 11 o'clock today, and again, you can continue to buy in between the shows, so do go and have a peruse on the website. Right, back to you, Pat.
Oh, there's lots of nice pictures in here.
Hello.
Hello.
That's what you're reading then.
No. This is how the kit comes, like this. Beautifully cut, nice little pieces. Mark and Sarah like to cut a nice small piece. They love it. I like to keep them out of trouble. So this is.
That sounds like I'm always in trouble.
Well, you usually are.
Yeah, probably right.
You usually are. So these little pieces go in the middle here like this. Straight line sewing is all we're doing again. Into there. And that becomes the first one row in the centre. Then the next one is, this block is called, do you know what this block is called, Janice? I shouldn't have asked
This block that you're working on now
yeah.
is called a block. Is called
on the front.
It's on the screen.
A courthouse step. It's called a courthouse step. Of course it is.
Yeah.
If you're courting and stepping out, it's for you.
It's a.
Or in trouble, you'll be visiting us as well.
Oh yes, never get in trouble to visit the courthouse.
It's a variation of a log cabin block.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it goes out in its lights and its darks like a log cabin block does. And it works its way out like so. So I won't just sit here putting pieces out because that looks crazy. So I'm just going to, you start in the centre, which, sorry Mark, I've turned you over too soon.
Oh.
Start in the centre here and you join these 3 squares together. This is a really lovely project, quick and easy.
This would be a good project for a novice or a junior.
Oh, a junior.
A junior.
Junior?
Yeah,
Oh,
sewing.
what a great word, a junior. Not a beginner, a junior. I like that.
Yeah. When I've got really small pieces, I do finger press rather than go to the iron all the time. Sometimes, you can get away with finger pressing in small pieces, but, once you get a little bit bigger, like now, after this one, I'll put the next round on, but then I will press with the hot iron. So, there we go. So 3 pieces go together and makes the centre of your block, which is here. And now I've got these pieces which are going either side of it. No capitals as far as I can see. That's good.
Now, do we fold those over to make them smaller?
What?
Yeah, I know, that sounded really complicated, didn't it?
What?
Well, I'm just taking a look at the pattern that I've got here, and I'm taking a look at what you're putting together. And these look a little smaller.
They're the same.
Because they've
The
got the
same
seam allowance
size.
to go
Maybe
in,
it's just
haven't
because
they?
you're far
Oh,
away.
yeah, because they look this big now, but I've got 1/4 inch seam allowance either side.
That's what I meant when I said fold them over. That's just Janice talk.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
No, mine do look bigger because of my seam allowance.
Ah, there you go. There you
But
go.
they'll start getting smaller.
Good question, though.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark. I knew you'd stick up for me.
The more, the more I sew, the smaller they'll get, you'll see.
Okay.
Which isn't really the idea of what we're doing, is it?
Yes.
So, like that. And then I'm going to press now.
60% of the stock has gone now. 60%.
Really?
Now we've started to demonstrate it.
Really?
I don't know if we're going to have anything left for 11
Neither
o'clock.
do I. I'm a bit worried.
Let's hope we do. We could perhaps just do the mugs. at
Let's do the
11.
mugs.
Yeah, sit down and have a cup of tea.
Drink
We've got plenty of
coffee.
sweets for the local.
Oh, yes, we have. We have.
We'll be okay, won't we?
Yeah, we'll do something.
We'll do something. I've got lots of things in my drawers down here. under here. Okay.
Think you want to rephrase that slightly
No,
or,
Janice
move,
says.
or move on?
No, Janice said it's just the way you
Interpret it.
Yeah, and here they are, like this. Don't know what's the matter with you two. Sorry, everybody.
Someone has probably just blurted their cup of tea all over themselves.
Oh, good.
but
I hope somebody has. That would be nice, wouldn't it? As you can see, I'm just carrying on. I'm now on the bottom picture, almost complete. You can now turn the page, Mark.
Now, we've only got 2 minutes left
Okay.
on this very entertaining show. And then we're back at 11 o'clock today. But we are busy. We are very, very busy. Of course, you can still buy after the hour and in between the hours, but so many of you bought during the hour. So if that's you, pop it into your basket and do check on out. Don't miss out, 'cause it's a fabulous, fabulous little gift for somebody.
See, it is getting smaller, isn't it?
Yes.
Because this is where I was before, and now it sort of all starts to shrink and then becomes the beautiful thing on the table. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, we can, yeah, because we've got a minute and a half. So
Yeah,
if you want
see,
to.
that doesn't sound long, does it?
It doesn't, no, not at all.
Straight lines, that's all I'm doing. I'm Nothing complicated, nothing difficult.
2/3 now of the stock is gone. 2/3 of the stock is gone. As we're heading to the end of the show, I think you're all checking out your baskets now, so well done for that. It is the full complete kit. Beautiful fabric, and then you've got your wadding as well. So all you need to do is add your thread, and you're good to go. You're good to go.
You could make those into 3 coasters.
Yeah, you know,
well.
that's a good idea. 3 little table mats or something like that. Yeah, that would be lovely. A little mat to put maybe your poinsettia pot on. Right, we've only got 40 seconds left. Pat and Mark, we'll see you again at 11 o'clock today.
Will do, yeah.
Thank you very much. Let's hope we've got something left for 11, because people do still continue to buy in between the hours. Have a look on the website. Remember, we've got those beautiful ready-made gifts for you as well. It's the first time that we've bought anything like that with Totally Patch. So do go and have a look at those. They're absolutely gorgeous. And it is a gift. It's all ready to go. All you'll need to do is wrap it up. And that's what we like, isn't it? We like it to be easy at Christmas. Don't go anywhere, though, because we have got so much more to come. We've got the one-day special next. And at 9 o'clock, we have got that Dukey show. So do stay tuned for that. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, AALL Create, getting graphic one-day special with our Leonie and Adam. Dukey sewing machines at 9 o'clock today. And then we're paper crafting with Mama Makes.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good morning, I hope you are well. This is I, should you care. But it is me, and it is 8 o'clock in the morning, which means it's another look at our one-day special. Brand new, but who's it by? It's AALL Create. Don't know what happened.
You weren't faded.
Well, with me fading it up, Oh. So I was all in mute for that entire opener. I don't know why. Should we do it again? Should we do it again?
Do it again.
Should we try it again? If it's good enough for Anton Deck on ITV, let's go from the whole top of the show. Play the little seasonal greetings again. We'll go again. I don't care. I'm going again. A very good morning to you. I hope you are. This is I, should you care. But it's 8 o'clock, which means we are going to look at another brand new one-day special. Launched at 6 o'clock last night, and it's all brand new. What are we talking about? It's AALL Create. Oh, yeah, it's just me. So, the panic that I had everywhere. Good morning, hope you're well. We'll get them right one day. We'll get them right. It is AALL Create, as I said. We've got budgets for everyone. We've got brand new stencils. We've got brand new stamps included in this as well. I've got bigger bundles. I've still got the washi tape that's been offered for about 4 months. I've still got it here, and they're still going strong. So if you missed them the first time, or your budget's different, I think we started them in November when we started Black Friday, you can now get some more. It's about £9.95, something like that. Yeah, you can pick your own. It's worth having a little look on that one. But your one-day special, 65% of the stock has already gone. Stencils and stamps galore. And remember, we're talking about AALL Create, which only means one thing. You don't just get one. You get a stencil within a stencil. You get a stamp within a stamp. And there's so many things. I think I heard last night that it looks quite medieval with the numbers that you've got in there. It's sort of very Warwick Castle-esque and very, very now, but very, very old, if you know what I mean. Talking, what a seamless link this is going to be. I'm going to get out of these. From young to old, yes. She's here as well.
Wow.
Last week I called you a crafter in inverted commas.
Yeah,
Now we've got from young to old.
No. Oh, it looks. How did you sum up the stamps? They look quite modern, but they're ancient.
They're quite modern, but they're young / old. They're quite modern. They're like ancient. And then my seamless link to the guest. So only because Mayo go, let's introduce Leonie. I was like, how do I get out of this?
Amazing. Amazing. Smooth that, Adam. Smooth that was your friend.
So you make friends. So here she is. You've seen her before. Young, hip and trendy. The crafting personality of last year. Yeah, it's changed now. The awards are gone.
That's gone. That's past.
So last year.
Not me anymore.
So
not me.
It is Aliona.
Thanks, love. Cheeky trumpet there. But I think... OK, from the young to the slightly older, but wiser, obviously. Now, it is an AALL Create one-day special, and this is Amita Bapasha, who is so ridiculously talented, intellectual, and very pretty as well. Yeah, she makes you sick. But she's absolutely... No, I'm joking. She's amazing. And I love Bapasha's work because it's so ridiculously cool. I mean, when you look at this whole collection, there's so much you can do with it, but it's so easy to use, and it's easy to use alongside other stuff that you've got in your stash. Now, what you've just had a look at that A4 stencil. We've also got the 6x6 stencil. Now, the thing is with these, they're a thick stencil. So brilliant to use with your texture paste, brilliant to use with your spritzers, with your inks. I mean, they're just so versatile. I love them because when you look at that, you know, you have got all your different letters. So you can literally pick out letters to create your own words if you want to. You know, you can be quite specific with them. However, of course, they're amazing for just random backgrounds. We've then got your stamps. Now, first of all, we've got your two little A7 stamps. These These are cool. That first one, that's my favourite. And there, it's beautiful. This is Reasons to Be Happy, which is just gorgeous. A good moment can be the reason for happiness. You've got loads and loads of fantastic little sentiments in there. That has sold out individually. So if you want that now, you do need to check your baskets out on the full collection. We've then got one of your other little A7 stamps, and again, I love that. I love the kind of scribbles in it. I love the numbers, and again, you can actually, if you're careful and you squint a bit, you can actually read it. It's Bapasha though. So what Bapasha does, the actual script isn't the main thing. It's being able to read it isn't it isn't what you're aiming for. It's just the fact that she's interlaced those words within the actual design. It's super cool, super cool. Also sold out individually. Now the only way to get it is the bundle. We've then got your A6 stamps, and I love these because you've got the right way around and then you've got the flip of it. And of course these match with your stencils. I really like these. Again, they're really, really nice stamps to use because you can see that they've got the frames in there. So you could use that element if you wanted to. You can easily use them. Now I'll just show you one of these. You can so easily use them as backgrounds. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic. And again, if you want to, you can pick out some of those letters. So you've got so many options on these. Absolutely gorgeous. What were happening? Did you fall off your chair? Oh. Moving on, Leonie. Absolutely stunning. Now, your price. £8 saving, but Freedom members, it's better for you, because if you are Freedom member, it is a why not deal. Your saving drops to £12.99. It is a fantastic saving, and of course you've got 2 payments of £22.48. Let me show you some of the inspiration from the team. So first of all, our fabulous Janet, and I love Janet's work because Janet, I love that she does these really nice, clean and tidy designs. I think that looks absolutely beautiful, and something that obviously it's utterly achievable, but it looks so, so good. Really beautiful. As we were saying, you can easily lift out the words, and I love that. News. I've tried to put an M in it, but upside down. I actually tried to do that, and I love it because the cat. We have got the cat on the show, but obviously being a newsreader, how fabulous is that? Absolutely wonderful. We've then got from our lovely Philippa such a nice mix of stencils and stamps, and that gorgeous combination of imagery as well. Our Janet has done this one, and I really like that. Completely different to her first one. You know, you've got that black background with the white over the top, the whitewash it, and then of course that pop of colour, which looks so, so effective. Talking of a pop of colour, this one from Philippa's beautiful. So she's used a reverse stamp, and it's interesting actually because I love that she's done the colour banding on the stamp. That looks really cool. These down here, they're washi tape. It looks like someone sort of scratched the card, doesn't it? And then the beautiful flowers as well. And I love that she's reversed these, because obviously with your stencil you can do that. You know, you can reverse the stamp because you've got it, but your stencil you can easily reverse that image so it matches just by flipping the stencil. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, incredible price, but it is the wonderful thing about it, it's so usable. There's so much you can do with it. Now, this is your 1 day special, 805367. We've also got a big bundle for you. We'll give details of that in a second, but we've also got your stencils. Now, if you want these as part of your big bundle, if you want these as part of your big bundle, you've got that option. However, we've also got them as a single option, saving £5. So in this one, you're going to get your crosses, hold on, your pluses and, oh, good grief. Pluses and crosses. I can't, for some reason. Our Alex were having trouble with it as well last night. She wanted to be saying something else, you see. And I don't know why we don't feel like we can say it when basically it's just another word for cat, but you know. Anyway, pluses and crosses. Meow. Yeah, it's like a bit like pluses. But once it's in your head, you can't, and you know, anyway, and for some reason, anyway, I'm shutting up. So, you've got your 2 A4 stencils. Love these. Again, so much you can do with them, and I love those big open spaces. You've then got your A6 stencils, and these are really cool because what you've got with your A6 stencils, of course, is the same design, but the fact that they're smaller, the detail is ridiculous. I mean, those little pluses and crosses you can see, and actually they come out on your work wonderfully. And because they're thick, they're amazing to use with your texture paste. So you've got your stencils, you've then got your little stamps as well. And again, absolutely fabulous. Creating backgrounds, creating borders, just adding to that wonderful texture. Just really, really cool. And again, tons you can do with these. Now, let me show you some of the goodies that the team have been making. So if you just wanted to go for this collection, you're saving £5. 2 payments, £23.47. And you can see just how easy but how effective these are. I mean, how ridiculously cool is this? Again, whether you're just using it with coloured ink or whether you're using it with texture paste, I do love that. I think that looks so effective and really strong as well. Absolutely beautiful. And it's all flat, but it looks like it's got such dimension, as does that one. I mean, that is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, now, if you want to go for this, you've got that £5 savings, £23.47. However, we have got that big bundle. So that £5 saving is carried forward. You've also got the saving from this one, which was £8. So that's carried forward as well, which means altogether, but then you've got an extra saving, obviously, an extra £7 saving. So that's £22, isn't it? 7.14. 20. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it's £5 saving there, isn't it? Yeah, £20 saving. So that's last night our maths were terrible as well. But obviously, Freedom members, it's better for you because you had your Freedom price with that one. So if you do want to get hold of this one, incredible saving and 3 payments of £29.96. Now that is for everything. It's a huge collection and almost a third of the stock has gone. Obviously with this, that thing I said about Freedom, strike that because you haven't got a Freedom on this, so forget about that. Freedom on that one, not on your complete. Sorry, that is me getting it wrong. Still amazing saving. If you do want to go for this one, you're getting everything, and it is basically that £20 saving. 824598 is your item number. Do not miss out on this. It's seriously cool. Have a look on the website, an AALL Create show, which does mean we have got a lot of stuff for you. And please make sure you check your baskets out. And if you've got any of your other goodies, we would love to hear from you. So maybe if you've already got some of these at home and you've already created some beautiful work with them, we'd love to see your designs. Please check that website though, because we've got so many deals. I mean, there's always some fantastic savings, so please do have a good perusal and maximise that flexi basket. Okay, sorry, I'm trimming and cutting and trimming. So where we're going to start in this show is, let's get one of my little journals first of all. And I started that last night and I didn't finish it, so I am going to finish it in this one, just because I want to do something really simple for a show, because I want to. So just to save a bit of time. So what I'm going to do is start with that really gorgeous stamp. Now remember you've got the front, the right way and the wrong way, if you will. So the right way and then the flipped. I'm going to go with the right way first of all on this one. And it's such a cool stamp. I mean, there's loads of ways you can use this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a couple of different inks. So I'm going to go blue first of all. Should have gone pink first of all. Don't know why I did that. Do a little bit of pink as well. Just mess up my nice pink ink pad. Why I went, honestly. And then do a bit more blue because I've probably missed a bit. All right, love, what?
Always lightest colour first?
Should be.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you do it the wrong way around like I did. Yeah, if you do lightest colour first, absolutely makes sense because then you don't mess up your ink pad. Unless you're me. Now, there we go. So, just inking up like so, and then hopefully I've got ink on all of that, so just flip it. So, what I'm going to do, just sticking this on. Now, I've been using art journals because I'm going to try and fill up some of my art journals, and I just love working in art journals. It's so interesting looking at your old, you know, your old work and where it all began. It's really cool. So, going in. And I'm really making sure this prints. So just a nice even pressure on there. It is one of the AALL Create blocks, so it does mean it's got that flexibility. We like that a lot. So really nice print. Now I know I've missed that centre bit. That's because of my dodgy stamping. But it don't matter. That's where you put your sentiment. So it's fine. It's like one of those that, yep, I know where I'm going with that. Now, you've got options with this. In fact, I'm going to do the flip on this one so I can show you your options. Because this is why I love these stamps. Because you can use them really simply in lots of different ways. It's one of those that, you know, it gives you so many different options, even if you don't really need to think about it, you know? So just inking in the black, inking in the blue, inking in the pink. And this one, hopefully, I'll actually ink up properly. There we go. It is early. I haven't had my coffee yet. I struggled getting up this morning. I'm not going to lie. I really didn't want to. And obviously, dogs are like, don't get up, Mum. Give us cuddles instead. It's just exactly, it's really difficult to. And actually, they didn't mind walking this morning. Last night when I got home and I give them a walk, neither dog wanted to leave the house. They literally, look at that, that's better. They literally, I opened the door and both dogs were like, no. Indy tried to get back inside. We're like, sauce kid, we're going for only a walk around the block, but we're doing it. But this morning they were both more up for it. Okay, so I love that already. I think that looks really, really cool. So what you can do is two different options. Well, many more than two, but where we're starting, two different options. I'm going to use my Phil Martin pens. So I could, if I wanted to, fill in the space. Okay, so if I took one of my pens, let's go for a blue. Obviously the last one that I open. So let's go for a blue. Always the way. Always the way. There we are. So if I wanted to, I could go and start filling in. What I love about this as well, like you start looking at it and thinking, oh, I could cut that bit out, you know, and then stick it on, like that circle. That circle would be cracking to cut separately and then stick back on again. So you've all sorts of different layers with this stamp, and you start noticing, as soon as you start colouring in, you notice your layers. Now, I'm working with Pink Pig thingy book, so it means that it's a nice watercolour card, which means I can actually start moving that ink. I'm going to get my water brush with a bigger water brush, because that'll take me forever and that'll be really annoying. Let me just get a bigger water brush. Okay. There we are. So, see, so I can easily move that ink and fill that in if I wanted to. And I like doing this because then we've got blocks with colour. So that one's going to have that blue tone. I'm really bad at colouring in the lines. When I'm demonstrating, I'm bad at colouring in the lines because I rush, and it means that I invariably go out the lines every time. But it's okay because it's water soluble, so it means you can just blend that line out anyway, so it's not a big deal. But it is rushing, that's the problem when you're demoing. Okay, I want it to be a tad darker, so I'm just going to pop a little extra ink in there. There we go. So that's that. Okay, do it over here as well. So let's bring a little bit of colour over here as well. So we could quite easily colour these in. And I love it because when they're all coloured in, they look so different to, you know, when they're plain, or if we colour around the outside, which I want to do on the other one. Because it does look really quite cool. So you've got those beautiful blocks, and I like it because all of a sudden it really emphasises the block. You know, it really makes that pop. Change your colour, bring some other colours in. You've got the pink in there. Bring the pink in because, again, that'll just, it'll draw the eye to the colours that you've used as well. You can do it as a solid, or of course, you can use it as a blend. So, bringing this round like so. Like that, and then let's bring this round like this, because that looks really beautiful as well. Okay, so we've got our lovely little blocks. And again, just adding another bit of pink, so a different tone, so you've got nice tonal, different tonal values going on within there as well, which look cool. Like so. Beautiful. And of course, just getting a blend so it's smooth. Yeah, it would look beautiful on a bag. See, this is the thing, I was thinking about this morning, you know, all your different surfaces that you could be stamping onto. I mean, these would be beautiful on fabric. And the nice easy prints as well. The stencils would be gorgeous on fabric. It is one of those. And yeah, it does look very screen printed. It's just very cool, isn't it? And if I go around with my black pen, I mean, this is nice because it's not too heavy. Do you know what I mean? And it means I can create that kind of drop shadow look. If I'm doing drop shadow look, I then just blend it, and then you haven't got that harsh line. The lovely thing working on this cardstock, it allows me to blend. Now this really is the difference. You know, your drop shadow really does make that beautiful image just kind of disappear. Well, not disappear. It makes it pop from the card. Absolutely the opposite. I was trying to get the line to disappear, but the block did. Look, I love it because look how different that one is to the others. It really, really works. When it really 3Ds it, obviously make sure you go around the others as well. It is a bit time consuming. I'll just do 2 and then I'll finish those afterwards. So, you can see what I mean. So going around there, I'm working with my pad, even when I'm working with my pad. Keep it rotating, and that allows you, there we go. This allows me, because I'm rotating, it allows me to get in there, like so. It does look really cool. And I do like blending that line out. It looks really nice. Okay, boom. Now, that's that one. Okay. Now, if I, on the other page, however, use the same colours, so get my pink, so where that one I was colouring my blocks in, with this one, colour in around the blocks. Really so you're works. Flipping it. Doesn't it work? I love the way it makes it pop. I love the way that you can change the design depending how you colour it in. You know, I mean, when you look at it as well, there's loads of different elements that you can cut out. Obviously, you can die cut this, you can do all sorts with it. But just lifting it with those colours, can you see now?
I don't know if it's me, but the more I look at this, the more I see quite circus-esque.
It's got that kind of font to it, hasn't it?
Poster,
yeah.
That sort of Greatest Show.
Yeah. It's the fonts and it's the numbers as well, because she's really, you know, because she's given us a real mix of different finishes. It's that, look at that, see, I really like that. And then if I bring in some blue, just to, again,
bit of blue.
Just to lift, well, so everything combines. So you've got the same colours on both pages. Which blue did I use? That one probably, there. on both pages. Do you need to give anything? Is I'm just colouring
I can do it. I can do a little recap if you want me to.
And then by the time you come back, because this bit, it's quite slow, isn't it? But by the time you come back, I might have it coloured in a bit more.
Can't wait.
Is that all right?
Can't wait. I can't. Of course it is. It's your show. Oh, you do what you want to do.
Thanks, love.
You're the guest. You've got the wealth of knowledge.
I'm the guest.
With the experience that you've got.
You mean I'm
there.
old?
No, I'd never said you were old. You're only as old as the person you're feeling.
Well, I'm the 0 then.
You're a baby face, that's why. You're a baby face. Right then. Right, well, we are looking at your one-day special. Very, very busy. 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. £49.94, or 2 freedom payments on this one of £22.48 today, with a £12.99 saving is what you've got. But what are you getting in here? You are getting the large stencil that you've got. I'll show you. You are getting the large stencil that you've got in there. Absolutely adore this, because there is so many things you can do. If you want to pull out smaller elements, you can pull out those smaller elements. If you want to do single letters, you can do the single letters. And it all works all year, I feel. It really is an all year round stamp. Then on top of that, you get the same, it's not a stamp, it's a stencil. You get the same stencil, but just on a smaller size, so it's just scaled down. So it's not made, do you know what I mean by that? So it's not made, like, they've not just shrunk it, so it all looks a bit skew-if. It's exactly the same, just smaller, which is nice. So then you can go in with the details and things and use the small one. So if you wanted to do a large piece to a smaller piece, you can do that. Then on the top of all of that, they've also thrown in the stamps that we've seen our Leonie use as well. A little baby face Leonie use that you've got there. Now, we've still got the A6 stamps available individually if you want them, but the A7s have sold out, and I'll get to those in a minute. The A7s have gone, so if you still want these, I've still got them individually if you wanted to. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for you now, but they are beautiful. Look at those. Once again, he has got that circus little vibe to him. You could go quite grungy, quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of graffiti-esque if you wanted to. But then you could also make them quite clean and tidy, like how Janet does so well. But then on top of all that, you've then got the smaller ones. Now, these have sold out on their own. But you can only get them in the one-day special or the complete bundle that you've got there. But both of these that you're looking at now, this one especially reminds me of sort of medicine bottles. It's got that sort of medicine bottle vibe to it, you know, like an old school bottle that you've got in there. Yeah, like, I can't think what it was called. I couldn't say that word, that's why I left it. Apothecary.
Say it just quick.
Apothecary. Them sort of bottles that you've got in there. But then you've got backgrounds. So this is perfect backgrounds, going with your embossing powders and things like this. £49.94. If you're a Freedom member, it's £44.95. You're still getting that £12.99 saving, and it's little on flexible payments as well. So I love these. Things like from our Joe Rice that you've got here. It's absolutely beautiful. Using your texture paste to go through, it really, really works. Then just using them subtly in your background that you've got, which I adore. Here's all the others. I wonder where I put them. Just cutting it up. Sometimes we all think we have to use a whole stencil. You don't. Just using smaller elements in here still really work. A little screamer puh. There she is. Look at that. So just picking out one letters that you got. Once again, Philippa's done it so well using the washi. How well does the washi work with all these, which I've got on the show, which will be coming up later. Do not worry about that. Beautiful. Little sets of stamps, dies, well, it's not dies, sort of stencils that you're getting there. Bit of everything. If you're just starting out, you're getting your stencils and you're getting your stamps that all match. And you can't really go wrong, because there's a design to them, but there's not a design to them. So if you want to be all higgledy-piggledy, and if you do go wrong because you're starting out, it doesn't really matter with these stamps and stencils, because that's the look that they're going for. £49.94, 805367 is your item number. Then we move on to your pluses and crosses. I remember the word now. It's like Mrs. Slocum from, yes, that's the word.
Yes.
That we can't say on TV, but they did back in the...
We can't say it on TV, but for some reason we put it in our head that we can't, and then when you put it in your head, you can't.
You can't say it, no, you can't say that.
But we can. But we can't.
But it is pluses anyway, so you haven't got to worry about it.
So we've no worries.
There's no worries anyway, it's all pluses. It's all pluses here and crosses, I'll have you know.
All the pluses.
You're getting your stencils once again, so these are the stencils that you're going to be getting. So look at those. But it's even down to the smallest ones. They've still got the detail in there. From the largest to the smallest, you've still got all the details. And if you wanted different looks, obviously there are your crosses. But if you turn that on the angle, you've got crosses there as well. So if you wanted your sort of boxy crosses that you've got and sort of your rounded crosses, you've sort of got Britain's Got Talent, X Factor. You know, that sort of, them sort of crosses that you've got in there. But then you've also got the stencils to match as well. So the slightly smaller stencils that you've got, and then you've also got the stamps. So we've seen the stamps using backgrounds many a times before, using them small and just changing the colourways that you've got on there. You love these. Look at these with the little penguin. I've not seen the penguins from AALL Create.
They were from R. Tracy Evans.
Oh,
not that long ago, actually.
Look at how beautiful is that? And it works. You wouldn't think, if I gave you a set of penguin stamps and a set of crosses, you go, well, they're not going to work together. But they do. They really do work together so well. Subtle backgrounds, if you're into your subtle backgrounds. Your penguins and Christmas trees, once again, you wouldn't think it works, but it does. In all of these, it adds something to them. Without it, it would be lost. Without them, you would think, I don't really know what to put in there. I don't really know how that works. But it all goes together. I absolutely adore them all. £23.47. Now, as it's Sunday, here's a bit of maths for you. So take the £5 saving from here, okay? Take your £8 saving from here, and then next door comes round and gives you another £7 saving. That's 20 quid. In your back pocket already. Then I'll split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £29.96 is what you're looking at on this one. And you are going to get the brand new one-day special, and you're going to get the pluses and the crosses as well, with all the stamps. And you've got it on 3 flexis, so whatever else you're popping into your basket will also be split onto 3 interest-free flexible payments, and you get everything. 824598 is your item number, is what you're looking at this in. We're now approaching 40% of the stock is what you are looking at on this big old bundle that we've got. But then, once you've got a decent set of stamps, once you've got a decent set of stencils, you can start creating your own things like washi tape. So, if you go for the sort of the plain washi tape that you've got here, using the pluses and crosses, bit like this one, but you can create your own. You can start making your own washi tape. Now, the thing with the washi tape that I adore, and every time I say it, and it's Sunday, so no one can tell me off today, is that when the buyers put this out, okay, so when the buyer, I'm just bending down a minute just to get this. When the buyers bought this bundle to us, they were like, right, make sure all your presenters know, and we all got in emails, and it all gets very political around here. They can't talk to you, it's all in an email. So he said, don't mention that how we've done this price here is we've worked it off the smaller ones. Okay, so we have to give the lowest possible price. So we've worked it all out on these ones, which is a different price to these ones, because obviously there's more washi tape in there is what you're getting. But if you're going for the bigger value, you are going for the big ones, you're going to get better value for money. So you, in theory, you're going to save more than the £5 that's there if you're going for 4 of any of the large ones that you've got in the kit. But obviously, we're not allowed to tell you that because it's down to you, but that's the money that you're saving. Now, obviously, it never came from me. Let's be fair, it's what we've been told not to tell you, and I would never do that. I would never go against protocol. But this is what you're getting in your washi tape form that we're looking at here. Here we go with the options. Are you ready? You've got your plain, like your plain. I'd be getting some of the plain. We've got Eclipse. We've then got Inspire. We've then got Ponder. We've then got Encrypt. We've then got Artsy, Crafty, Winged Friends, Fledgling, Cut, Tear, Layer. What's that one then? Oh, I thought that was Cut, Tear, Layer. Oh, Leonie's used them, that's why.
I put them back in right place, but maybe I haven't.
So Cut, Tear, Layer, we'll work it out. Fragment, that's your fragments, yeah, that's fragments. So they've got them mixed up, we'll swap them around. Right then you've got Mother Nature. Here we go, I like these ones. Horticultural layers, fasteners, burlap. Oh, no, it's not. That's your passport stamp. So this is this burlap? You've got your burlap in there, you've got your verdigris in there, you've got your vibes in there as well, you've got your flowers in there. All of this for £9.95 is what you're looking at on this one. There's so many to go through, we don't want to waste time going through every single name that's on there. So we want to go back to Leonie. But you've got fragments, you've got Mother Nature on there, you've got a bit of wishy-washy, love a bit of wishy-washy, that's on there as well. And it does enhance. Sometimes you think, well, what do I do with washi? I only use it to pin down my dies to the mat. No, like you've seen one. There was one here somewhere. It looked like score marks. It literally like meow. You know, like there is a lot of cats on this show. It's like we're sponsored by Whiskers, which we're not. The cat food that you can trust. Now, this is very busy as well in the wild. It was launched a few months back. I remember I had Janet launching this with me. You've got things like the rabbit in there, you've got the hare in there, but the stamps are huge. They are absolutely massive. You've got your creepy crawlies, you've got your flowers in there, you've got your big fox, and you've also got your big hare as well. £18.99. There's a £6 saving on this as well. 186651 is your item number that you are looking at. Worth having a little go if this is the one you were thinking you want to go. I want to go. It went limited stock yesterday. It's clinging on, still there, clinging away is what we've got with this one. As a crafter of the people, Leonie, as a crafter of the nation, what is it about this one? Because this is always, every time we bring this on, it's ridiculously busy.
I think because, the big stamps, I mean, they're way bigger than they look on the packaging. You know, they're really good size stamps, but they're funny. They're different. I mean, the fox is seriously cool, with those fantastic shades on. The rabbit is just gorgeous, but again, he's got his little bow tie on. Absolutely gorgeous. They're really usable images because the florals are absolutely exquisite, but it's that bit of humour going on. It's different, and that's what makes these really special. I think they're different.
I love them. £18.99. 186651 is your item number. You've been shopping ahead for other items as well. We've got a little bit of hocus pocus. Oh, I like that little bells, and then that added something. That added some jazz. This is your hocus pocus. This is well, this was bought from the original Christmas collection that Abs bought us. That we got there. £19.98. 7 stamps in total. This was from the Weekend Wow a couple of weeks ago. 353878 is your item number. We've also got potion labels on the show. And your spooky sky that you're getting with this one. There was a stencil that matches this as well. £23.98, probably in a pick mix. 885672 is your item number for your spooky labels and your spooky sky. Bugs and insects, always busy when we bring you these. For them, £55.93. There's a 275753 is your item number. £55.93 is what you're looking at for this one. I'm guessing these are on Flexi as well. It will have a saving on it as well, but it's not appeared at the moment. It will be a half price deal as well, so it will go down £27.96. Oh my word. So ignore that price there, £27.96. It's a half price deal. I'm not giving it you for that. Take it away. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. 55 quid, I don't think so. I'm not having you paying that on a Sunday morning.
Oh, no, you don't want that, do we, on a Sunday morning?
Don't want that. What are you up to?
Well, actually, I was looking at this stencil. So I'll go back to that in a second, but with your lovely little stencil.
I saw you pondering.
I was pondering.
I saw you there gazing at the stencil.
Well, it's funny because, like, the gang were pointing out, like, different words you could possibly see in it. So I thought, oh, yeah.
This is going to go terribly wrong.
Having a look at that. It was like, oh, yeah, there's different words that you can see, obviously abbreviated. Unique being one of them. But I'm going to pull out on this one there. So on a little bit of cardstock that's already got a tiny bit of colour, but I only want a little bit of colour. And I do apologise with the washi. I borrowed them last night because I'd left mine at home, but obviously they weren't put back. So I tried to put them back this morning, but I didn't know the order.
You haven't got to apologise.
Well, it's one of them, innit? It's like, oh yeah, they need putting back, but I've no idea of the order. So I've got my L, I've got my O, like this. See, so taking that there, like this. And then what I'm actually going to do with that one is take a little bit of black, like this, and just bring that in, like so. See, I like this, which looks really cool. The V, I'm going to bring that in, like this. I kind of like this as well, because obviously you again can do what you want with these, because you can see through your stencil. It allows you to build the word up as you fancy, So I can literally work around the L, like so. So bringing that round like there. And again, let's bring a little bit of black like this.
The bugs are right now. Bugs are at the bottom of the screen. Your bugs are at the bottom of the screen. Half price deal, £27.96. 275738 is your item number for all those bugs and insects.
It's such a nice set, is that? It's beautiful. It's one of those. I mean, look how cool that looks. And then let's get a little old. There we go. We've got an E, but I want a capital. So I'm going to pop that here, like that. So bringing that in. And again, what I'm doing, I can see the original letter that I've put down, so I can work it so it's actually behind that. And with that one, I'm going to have that coloured in properly.
You've got joke in there?
Well, I bet you've got the whole alphabet.
You haven't got an M?
But you've got a W.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you have got an M. No, you have got an M in the middle.
Oh, so you've got a...
You have got an M.
Boom. See, it is one of those collections that you can do tons with, haven't you? See, I'm colouring this in as well, because I want it to be quite bold. Oh, let's be bold.
There is two A's in the stencil.
There you see.
Next to the E.
There we are. So, where did I put my pen lid there? See, it is quite... There's loads, isn't there? I really do. I think it's one of those stencils, and I love that because it looks really quite
arty.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's so easy. And the thing is with it, because obviously you can work on your scrap cardstock. So like with this one, just on a bit of scrap card, it looks really cool. I mean, in its own right, if you just use that in its own right, say you were creating toppers, that'd look cool as a topper in its own right. Or if you were doing that as, you know, if you're making bookmarks for gifts, that would make a beautiful bookmark. I'm going to be popping it as part of this page, so I'm going to be cutting it down like so. And bringing this in. So what I've got is on this one, and you can see now how. So obviously this page is coloured in, that page coloured out. So it gives you that flip, that variation. I haven't gone round and done my drop shadow around everything yet, but that will occur. But I just wanted to pop these in as well. So on this one, rather than that just going in as is, I'm going to stick it on a bit of black card so it really does pop out. So just go around the edges with a little bit of black. Let's stick it on a bit of black card.
It looks like a stamp.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does look like an AALL Create stamp.
It's a really... And this is it. I mean, this set of stamps and stencils is so useful. It is absolutely one of those that you can get so many different looks out of. And I was showing yesterday, I mean, in my book, obviously in my book, I've got so many little bits that aren't finished, but I could go through and just pick one of my pages that were part finished, use this set, my one day special, and I could finish a page.
Easily.
Because it's so... It just goes with everything. So let's bring this in now. This is when your overhead camera is fabulous, because I can decide where I want it. I can either bring it in that side or that side. I really do quite like this side, actually. I love doing this. You know, like having a little scout round, seeing where it's going to go. That's going to sit round there. And I always say this is when you need your overhead camera, because it allows you to to really do the positioning. This is one of your washi tapes. That's your is available for hire. That's your washi, which I like that because it balances out my page. But I've already put it on white, but that's going on black as well. I'm actually going to 3D it onto I would use more 3D.
So I suppose that's the benefit of having the large and the small stencil, because they're not, they're exactly the same, just on a smaller scale. So you're not, you can shrink everything down. So if you want to do smaller tags, like you could use one from the big as your main letter.
Absolutely.
And then go slightly smaller with your little letters.
Yeah, and it's I love it because say you've got a sentiment stamp, yet you want to change it up a little bit. So you bring in more of a graphic element at the beginning of your sentiment stamp. I mean, it is one of those, you will use it in so many ways. It's a really, really, it's a clever collection, is this. It's a very well thought out. And now, that tiny little stamp, look, you can actually bring out, that's the tiny little stamp. A nice compliment by someone can be the reason for happiness. I know, isn't that cute? And you can actually pull out sentiments from that tiny little stamp, which is incredible. Hold on, there you go. So, a nice compliment by someone can be the reason for happiness. Isn't that cool? And that's on that tiny little A5 stamp with the really small script. But it's ace because it's got proper sentiments in there. And I'm going to put
and then in the bigger ones, you've got try to be a rainbow in somebody else's clouds.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
That's nice.
That's nice. We like that. There we go. So that is going to sit there like so, which is quite fabulous. And if you wanted to really mix it up, just stick a bottle in it. I'm not going to do that. It's just because I happen to have those cut out. I have got a number 2, though, which I might just randomly pop on that page. But I'm going to colour that in really nice and bright in something. Right, I better stop because we've only got 10 minutes left. I am actually happy with that. I'm still going to faff. I mean, there's still, you know, the drop shadows need finishing off, so that needs doing, because that'll make it pop even more. I think what I would do is use my 3D glaze on the love to make that pop. And then I am going to pop this one, and that is off that stamp. So, which is your one day special. I put that on, but I think I'm going to do that really bright so that one stands out from everything. But I really like that, and it's just showing both your stamps and the different ways you can use them.
I love it.
Nice, isn't it?
Look at that. You could do that as well, though, but what you need is a decent set of stamps. And whether you think, and this is the thing about AALL Create, it's not just a stamp you are buying into. It's a stamp within a stamp within a stamp. You don't just get one stamp that you stamp down and you go, oh, there you go, that's nice. It's not. This is so many more things that's in there, because you've got the numbers that's in there, you've got the letters that's in there as well, then you've got the 2 different types of stencils, and we've just shown from a simple use of a scrap piece of card and using your stencils and a Monochrome pen, how well you can use these stencils, how well you can start making your own elements. I think, I'm going to be bold, apart from the letter Z, you've got most of the alphabet on there. You've got most of the alphabet on there as well, but no doubt you could make a Z. There's things that are on there that you could make a Z out of, and you've got all the different types of font, so it's not just your original font. The L that you've got there is that old style medieval L, like lords and ladies, that sort of L that you've got there. Then you've sort of got your sketchy, but if you didn't want the sketchy look, if I show you on the stencil it's easier to see, that if you go for the sketchy look, that you just take out the nobbles and the bobbles. So take out your nobbles and bobbles, just don't draw them in, then draw them in with your fine liner once you get there. So but then you are going to have that straight looking letters that you want. But how beautiful are they? Then from that, you could, there's your Z, look. There is your Z. You see? There's a Z. You've also then got on a smaller scale. But I absolutely adore them. Because you've got like she that you can make in there, you've got the L once again, CHT, you see, there is so many things. For £44, If you're a Freedom member and a few pence, you can have the entire collection, £44 and 95 pence. And it's on Flexi as well. So you can't go wrong with this, can you? You can't go wrong with this. 805367 is your item number. £22 and 48 pence across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 70% of the stock has now already gone. Jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is the number that you need to call me on. The complete collection, which is everything that's here, which is the one-day special, and the photo that looks like it's been taken from over the road, the world's smallest photo. Love these. At least it's on a black background, but nobody on a white. Like that. Like it. Festive. £89 and 88 pence. Well done, Luke. Love your work. Loving your work. Loving his work. It might not have been Luke. No, it might not have been. Could have been Lydia. Could be anyone. They're all good at what they do. Make me look pretty. 824598 is your item number. Is what you're looking at. That one. I just love that shot. That's what you're getting, look. That's what you get. If you stood at the top of the stairs and put that on the bottom step, that's what it'd look like. Just to put it in context. If you've got a black floor, reference the bugs. My producer keeps saying in my ear. That's a nice way of telling me to move on. £27 and 96 pence. Leave it alone, Adam. Leave him alone. 275738 is your item number. For all the bugs, it's a half-price deal. Half-price deal now. See, I have this power. Don't mess around. Don't pack a punch. I have the power. Yes. Me pushing the buttons, pulling the strings. Here I am. So let's go back to camera 5. Camera 5, please. There we go.
Wow, timing.
Hey,
cut to me.
Back.
You got the power. Oh, tell ya.
What, you want to keep it professional? Okay, here we go. Boom. Any time?
Okay, so I know we haven't got tons of time. I'll do it relatively quickly. So what I want to do is now, again, working in your journal, just make sure your page is flat. It isn't, because I've got something going on there. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to open my journal because none of the pages are flat. Sorry, we're going to do it quick and then faffing. Okay, so got a good old journal page. Obviously, you can take your page out. I never do that because that's boring. I'm starting by, where's my stamp gone that I was going to use? So what I want to use is this one because I absolutely adore it. We have got tons and tons of stamps on the show. This one has got your fabulous professor on. You've got all your light bulbs. You've got your bottles. I mean, there's so much going on this. It's such a cool stamp set. So let's create, first of all, before anything else, let's create a little bit of design in the centre of this, and it is one of those that you will turn to again and again and again because it's cool. It's cool, it's interesting, it's different. And I think this is where the AALL Create team really stand out, aren't they, at the end of the day?
And it's, it's £24.99 for this stamp set as well.
And
you
it's
can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
411351 is your item number for this one. Item 39, Meg. See, I am in control. I do push the buttons.
Get you, look, I know, look at his face as well. He's so proud. He's so proud.
It's only because I've got the... I've got a full list there.
That's so funny. He's so smug.
There's £16 saving on this one, but £24.99. £16.99. Saving £8. I've got people on it now. I've employed people. I'm going bigger.
Just from your position here, you've managed to employ people.
Yeah, just I haven't moved.
Right, so all I'm doing is building, okay? 2.5 minutes. Oh. So just building this up, putting the masks in place, like so, okay? I will have to do something like this again because there's no way I'm using out my cut man on this if I've not finished it. And then, while that's in place, you build up and put your little elements round it, okay? You've got your mass. This will allow me to build that whole, the whole thing. So, pulling this on like this. Let's do that here. Like so. I'm not bothered that that ain't stamped right. I'm being a little bit quick now. And then, this one, because it's so cool, is going to go on as well. Now, while this is in situ, okay, so I've got all these fantastic little elements. Oh, let's pop it there like so. So I've got all these fantastic little elements like this. I would build this up more, but we are going to run out of time. While that's in place, let's take one of my stencils. But then, what I'm going to do, and this is something I did yesterday, and it will look really, really effective. I'm going to take, first of all, just a circle. I'm going to use one of the bottle tops. Let's just make sure this won't, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm going to use that just because I want a white space. So I don't want, I've got 50 seconds. I won't have time to do this. Essentially, I'm going to put powder around it. I'm going to, do you know what?
Should we do it again at 12?
I'm going to carry this on at 12. Yeah, so tune back in at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock to be continued. I love to end on it. What will it look like? Ooh. Who knows? Where are we going? What route are we going to take?
I don't really know.
Oh, it's exciting. £16.99 for this one. 411351 is your item number for this one's worth having a little look at if I was you. We got 30 seconds left. Where does the hour go? 1 day special back on the screen. 805367 is your item number. £49.94 is what you're looking at for this one. Yeah, we'll all be back. Is it the same team? Oh, it's me and you. It's not the same team, but you know what? We'll end on a cliffhanger now. Thank you, Leonie, my love. It's always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Never is a chore. I love a chore, but never a chore. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, it's the Juki sewing machine. You do not want to miss this out. It's in a cracking little prize. Then we're paper crafting with Mama Makes. Whoop, whoop. Then it's totally patched.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi there, my name's Leonie. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 9 o'clock here on a Sunday morning, and we're talking all things sewing machines this morning. Now, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, Adam, but I'd like a sewing machine, but I don't really know where I'm going to go. Give me 15, 20 minutes of your time is all I ask for. I've got sewing machines for all budgets this hour as well, but this hour we're going to concentrate on the Juki DX7. Now, first of all, don't let any of this put you off. DX7, C3PO, R2D2, DVD, CPR, it's just numbers. Don't let that put you off and go, I don't know it, I'm baffled already. Wait until we get into it. We've got an amazing guest with us as well that's going to talk us around everything. Now, I'm with you already. I know it's a considered purchase, but if you have any questions, if you have any queries, we've got this hour and another hour later on with our Janice. But get your emails to me now, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you're umming and ahhing, if you're sitting on the fence, this is the way to go. Juki have over 60 years of experience. Over 60 years of experience is what you're looking at. They know what they're doing when it comes to building machines like this. And machines at this sort of calibre will grow with you. Now, you're the same as me. You know me. I say it as it is. I wear my heart on my sleeve. So I get told off. I get told off. I don't really care. But this is the sort of machine that you would go for now, and you'll go, yeah, but that sort of money, I'm not at that level yet. I'm not at that level. I only want to do a straight stitch. Well, this will grow with you. This will go from a straight stitch all the way through to all the bells and whistles that you've got there. As I said, from the big name of Juki that made their first machine back in 1947. They know what they're talking about. And talking about somebody else who knows this machine inside out, back to front and upside down. It's our Gary. How are you, bud?
Absolutely great. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
What a machine this is.
Thank you.
And we see a lot of machines on the channel, as in a lot of our guests use Juki machines. It's the big name that everyone talks about. I know Natasha uses them, stuff like that. But it can be quite daunting.
Yes.
When you see £1,500, 3 flexible payments of 525 is what you're looking at. Break it down for me in the simplest form, if you would. So I'm looking for a machine. I'm looking at this machine. I've always wanted a snazzy machine that does all the bells and whistles, and there's added extras on this as well. Just sum it up before we go into the details, what this does for me.
OK, right. First thing I will say, as I'm just going to close the lid, forget the stitches. Okay. A lot of people, when they look at a new sewing machine, they look at stitches, and 9 times out of 10, oh, I don't want that amount of stitches, so they tend to then maybe walk away from a machine. I say, look at the stitches last. It's performance first, because at the end of the day now, certainly machines with the modern machinery now, to have a machine with a couple of hundred stitches in makes no difference whatsoever. Okay. So you're naturally going to get a machine which maybe offer more than what you want to start off with, but it's a machine that you can actually grow with as well. So the extra stitches it has on there, extra buttonholes, extra overlocking, extra stretch stitching, extra hemming stitches, it's not all embroidery, creative, decorative. It is utility as well. It's quilting, there is lettering and numbering on there, so for your own name tags, etc. So at first it certainly looks a bit daunting with the amount of stitches, but if you don't look at that first and get on and think, right, I just want a machine, I can just get on and go, and knowing, doesn't matter what I sew through, it's smooth, it's quiet, it doesn't vibrate. You've got just 1,000 stitches a minute as well, but fully controllable in between as well. It won't just race away with me. I can even use it with and without the foot control. So the main thing for me is having a machine that you feel comfortable with. It's a machine that you can just get on, that you can play, and also, it doesn't matter what type of sewing I do, it's going to offer me performance, and also, I just haven't got to sit there and play around with it. So the machine itself, I can go then, what I'm doing at the moment for like cotton calico, it's extra underbed trimmer, it will cut the threads for me, so nice and easy. It will lift the foot up automatically, I can just then take my fabric out. So it's the sort of thing where, again, forget the stitches, but on this utility mobility side, so just sewing a piece of cotton every day, calico, should not be an issue for anybody. But what we do want to do is know that it doesn't matter what other piece of fabric I pick up. So crystal organza, you know, I like my different fabrics here. So we've got a completely sheer fabric. So contrast, I'm not going to change anything at all. I'm just going to put my fabric under, press the foot down, and just sew that seam again. So again, it doesn't change a sound, it doesn't change a beat, straight through. And this is the great thing about people sort of say, what's the machine level for? Is it for beginners? Is it more for advanced? Well, certainly, yes, it's got more advanced features on there. The strength, it's something you can really grow into for power. But as a beginner, what you don't want is a machine you have to sit there and play around with and fiddle. Notice I just cut the threads there and I didn't even use my hands. On the foot control, it's an industrial feature which Juki are known for. It's got what they call a heel back. So I just press it once and it would then cut the threads for me, finish, bring the needle out of the work and lift the presser foot for me as well. So it's doing 3 operations in one.
So you haven't even got to worry about, and I've not even told you the best bits yet.
And
the best bits are not only do you get the machine and everything you see on here comes as standard, okay, and you're also getting more tools inside the machine. We will throw in an extra £100 worth of bonus accessories as well, included in this bundle. So you're going to get these as extras. Everyone is different. There's not 2 of the same boxes. Every single one is different, and we'll go through these in the hour as well. So let me give you the details and we'll go back to some more demonstrations because that's what you want to see. I also want to, not urge you, urge is the wrong word, I also want to ask you a question, if I may. If you've used this machine, if you've got this machine at home, if you would do me the honour of emailing me in and letting me know. studio@thecraftstore.com. It could be you that drives someone else to get it, someone that's nervous, someone that's sitting on the fence. I'm all right staying here and standing here and telling you all the bells and whistles. Gary's very good at what he does and he can tell you everything you need to know as well. But it's you at home that's going to buy it, it's you that's going to use it, it's you that's going to put it through its paces by making the curtains, by making the tops, by making your clothes, by making your quilts, by making your dresses. So email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. It can be as big or as little as you want. Even if it's just, it's amazing, best thing I ever did. That's all you have to do. I want to know. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let me give you the details and we'll go straight back over. 559483 is your item number. £1,575. I know it's daunted, it's a considered purchase, but I've made it better for you. I've put it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £525 today. So that £525 will get you the machine home today. It will get you the machine. Try it. Give it a go. Put it through its paces. You've got everything that you need in this kit and more. All the bells and whistles. But don't let it daunt you. It's a sewing machine. But it's a sewing machine that's going to grow. It's a sewing machine that will do so much more. Right then, let's go back. Coil 2.
Right, okay, so all we did was just straight stitch on 2 completely contrasting our fabrics. So from the calico, we just went straight onto the crystal organza. So with that, the main thing with this is we open the seam up and there's no puckering, there's no pulling. It is that perfect flat seam on there. So having the option to choose your different fabrics, it doesn't matter whether I pick up soft furnishings, dress weights, light weights, the machine itself will just cope with it without me having to fiddle, without having to play at all on there. So that's the great thing which a machine should be good for you, that knowing that when you get it out of the cupboard, when you lift it onto the table the first time or you take the cover off, you haven't got to sit there and you haven't got to fiddle, you haven't got to play, and also you haven't got to worry about what fabric you've got to use as well, because the last thing you want is your machine to chew fabrics up, which obviously can make a mess of your machine, can obviously destroy fabrics, very expensive as well in the long run. So that's the good thing for a beginner, to get on and go without any problems whatsoever. But as we say, we have got lots of stitches there to play with as well. We can have some fun, but it's not difficult to use. It's not daunting at all. It is a matter of seeing what you want and away you go. So, ease of use. Well, first of all, actually, let's just thread the machine up. Just start at the very basics. How easy is that? So, drop-in bobbin system. 100% jam-proof. It's a fully self-lubricating system as well, so it really does look after itself. So all I'm going to do, drop-in bobbin. It's all arrowed and numbered as well. I don't know how well we can see that on there, but it is arrowed and numbered. So for number 1, we just follow it around, number 2, number 3, then it just cuts off and we got that tail, we dispose of that, and that's it, the bobbin set now.
Well, haven't
got to pick it up. I traditionally would have done wind it over by hand, bring none of this bobbin thread through. Got to worry about any of that at all. It's held the thread for me. So the good thing about that as well, you're not pulling any tails, you haven't got any long bits of thread, you're not wasting thread as well. And that's the great thing about it, it holds it for me. So then the top threading, again, all arrowed and numbered, so very simple. Number 1, 2, under number 3, over number 4. So it's all built in, so all arrowed, nice and simple that way. Number 5, number 6, and then you've got built-in needle threader as well. So number 7 is your needle threader. Number 8, again, is a little trimmer just to take it off the side. And then the lever on the side here, I can then just push that down, it will turn in and thread the needle for me as well. So fully automated needle threading. Again, I'm not in front of the machine or anything like that, so it does it actually for you. There's some needle threaders out there where you're still doing half the work, basically.
Well, you have to put that little thing through, the little metal thing.
Tiny little hook you've got to get lined up correctly, and that's it.
And it also proves how easy it is. I don't know if you've noticed, maybe just a telly thing. Gary's not standing in front or behind the machine, he's standing next to the machine, and he can still sew and you can still thread.
Well, the nice thing about that is, where with some machines, and I've seen it throughout the years as well, where some people, they sit in front of the machine and they have to hold their fabrics, they're pushing their fabrics, they're guiding. As soon as you start having to help your machine, technically, you shouldn't really be sewing that type of fabrics and things like that, because if you're forcing something or pushing something through your machine, more chance of breaking needles, obviously it's more chance of damaging machines, obviously the stitch quality is never going to be there. So by standing at the one side, obviously it's just how we're demonstrating as well, but I'm fortunate enough where, again, the machine itself, so even if I go to something extreme, so on the complete opposite side, so if I do an upholstery fabric, so with something like that, I'm just going to fold it through. I'm not going to touch anything else on the machine at all.
So you're not changing the needle?
I'm not changing the needle.
It's all threaded?
Literally, we have just threaded it back up. The only thing sometimes with heavier weight fabrics, what I do like is a slightly longer stitch length, because to allow for that depth of the fabric as well. So I'm just popping it up to 2.8, but I'm not changing anything else at all. And with that, the machine itself, as you can maybe hear or not hear, it doesn't change the sounds. So that's the great thing about it. So I've gone through quite a few variations on fabrics, and the machine itself, and as we've pointed out, I'm standing to one side of it. I'm not helping it, I'm not pushing it, I'm just let the machine do your work. And I think this is where people have forgotten a little bit, even when they go out and buy new machines and they're sort of forcing fabrics through, and you think, you shouldn't really have to do that, especially when you go out and buy a new machine. But again, it's the difference of buying a machine you invest into and something you grow with, something that's going to offer you that performance and quality long term, rather than a machine that you can get quite frustrated with quite quickly and grow out of. So again, we're just going to go to the end, and even at full speed as well, we say there's no vibration, there's no movement. It just gives me that lovely performance. Get to the end, press the heel back on the machine, on the foot control, cuts the threads, again, needle up, foot up, and again, away we go. So again, I know I've only just stuck to straight stitch at the moment, but that contrasting of fabrics again, calico, very lightweight, crystal organza, and then going to really heavyweight upholstery fabrics as well. The stitch quality, obviously tension, everything as well, perfectly balanced, hasn't changed the stitch performance at all. As you can see, I didn't help it through, I don't push it through like that. So again, it's making your life easier, which it's more pleasurable to use, and it's something we enjoy more. And whether it's a sewing machine, whether it's power tools, drills, etc., if you've got a tool you enjoy using, one thing it's going to give you, the end product is going to be a lot nicer, but also it's going to encourage you, right, I want to get on and do some more now, it's because you've enjoyed doing it. So
it's going to give you the confidence to do those little projects that you've been putting off for years. It's going to give you the confidence to go, well, actually, my machine will do that. Oh, actually, it does do that straight stitch. I started with that straight stitch when I first got my machine. So now I'm going to try this, because I know it will work on there, so I know it's going to work on this as well. I don't know if you noticed, my needle was changed. The only thing we changed was the stitch length, which is literally on a dial. Now, once again, I'm going to try and knock the barriers down before you even put them up. My nan always says, oh, it's digital. I'm not good with digital. I can't do digital. You can. This is the most simplest, easiest screen you will ever have to read. It's basically like a little TV. It just tells you the information you need to know. There's no gobbledygook on it.
Exactly. It's not chucking up special offers and suddenly where you've got to go from page to window and sort out. You can't download, you can't upload, etc. that way. It is an information window, literally, as you say. You see is what you see is what's connected to the stitch you're using at the time. So at the moment, obviously, I'm on straight stitch. So it's suggesting either foot A or foot B, so just a normal utility foot or the zip foot. So the information is there on the screen. It gives me stitch length control, which again, full dial controls on here as well. That's something we specifically wanted on the top of the range within the DX series, which this is. Believe it or not, these are what we call jogger switches or dial controls, obviously on there. If you look at most computerised machines, electronic machines, etc., for the width and length control, they're all push button now.
Yeah, they are.
And again, it is an option, and to be fair, on our smaller range of machines, we do still offer that. But these dials, it's one of those things about sticking the performance of what customers want rather than building something at a price. Believe it or not, they're quite expensive.
Okay.
It doesn't look it, but to have 2 push buttons on your pad is no extra. But to have the dial, the jogger switches put into it, it is an upgrading system. But creative embroiderers, freehand embroiderers, applique, anything like that, it's much easier to control with the dials, and it's easier obviously for the gripping, but also with most push button controls it does it in 0.5 of a millimetre, which doesn't sound a lot. It's half a mil, so it's very, very small. These do it in 0.2 of a millimetre. So when you come to do things like satin stitch, applique, where you're tapering stitches, that makes quite a bit of difference when you're looking at something as fine and intricate as this on there. So it's that extra thought that I look at, and I hopefully as part of the design team is when we step into Juki and say, right, there's features we want, there's features we definitely don't want. And this is another thing about saying the electronics or the computerised. It is, as you see, it's very simple. You can't upload, you can't download, etc. that way. It's nice and simple. But one thing extremely proud of, and it's one thing that we are and we want to keep and we've kept for all these years, and is where people really then appreciate that quality level of the Juki, especially within the DX series. The sewing system is completely mechanical. There is no computerisation in the sewing system whatsoever. Like our industrials, we use a box feed system, so a very, very powerful system on there. So, and this is why I can go from layer to layer, different weights of fabric, up and down lumps, without having to push anything through. Just let the machine do the work for you on there.
10% of the stock now has already gone. People, we've got 2 shows today, 10% has now already gone. There is so much you can do. We've had an email in. This sums up everything. Thank you, Wendy, for your email. And the way I read this out, she says, I have this machine, but I've not taken the plunge yet. I don't even think Wendy Stephen took it out the box. Wendy, I want you to email me back and tell me why. Just let me know why. What are you scared of? Why haven't you taken it out the box? No, I think you should take it out today, Wendy. I think there's nothing to be scared of. We showed you how to feed it. We showed you how to put the bobbin in. And then when Janice comes back later, I want you to say, oh, yeah, I've had a quick stitch. I've had a quick go. Don't be like Wendy. And Wendy, I mean that in the nicest possible way. You're paying all this money for a machine that genuinely will hold your hand, Gary. Wendy, this is... In fairness, you can't really break it.
It's very difficult on that side of it. As we can see, on the front of the machine, we've got a red light on here. That basically light will turn red. It will turn... green. I'll just pop that down on there. It will also for the bobbin winding as well. So it gives you that indication. So if it's not happy, if I press that button, it will not do anything. It will not work. So for Wendy, it's out there. It's very simple just to get on and go. As we just quickly went for the threading, it's a very conventional threading as well, as you can see. But once you start playing, hopefully you'll see how intuitive it is just to want to carry on, to play more on there. Obviously, we've got a second show, so if you do get out and start on there, please bring in some questions into us, and hopefully I can answer that within the second show as well,
which
would
is the
be
day,
fantastic.
Wendy. Why I've got Gary here, why he's here, this is the day to get it out the box. So you've got now, obviously, watch this hour first. Then, at 10 o'clock, get it out the box, have a go, and then if you're struggling, 1 o'clock, email back in with our Janice, and we'll put your questions back forward. Jenny, you can be my little guinea pig. Today you can be my little guinea pig to tell me what it's all about. 20% now of the stock has already gone. 559483 is your item number. £525 is what you're looking at. You've got it on flexible payments as well. We, in theory, have only scratched the surface in the last 20 minutes, only scratched the surface. But we've gone from the finest of materials to the thickest of materials that you've got there. Let me quickly run through what we're getting. We'll go back together for some more demonstrations, some more talk arounds that you're getting there. So you are getting your machine itself, okay? You are getting the machine itself that's in there. So all of this machine that you are currently getting, you're then getting all the stitches including, so you can do letters, you can do numbers, that you're going to get included in this kit and this bundle. Comes as standard. Not only are you going to get all that though, you also get your little storage compartment with your feet on the inside that's there, so it is full with all the feet that you are getting. Not only are you going to get that, once again, this is still standard, that you're going to get all the feet that you also see here. So you've got your buttonholes in there, you've got your zipper foot, you've got your threaders, you've got everything you need included in this kit is currently here at the moment. Everything you need. So you've got your buttonholes in there. They detach really easy. You've got 10 patterns. You've got your start and stop buttons included on the machine. And on top of all of that, we're then going to throw in your £100 bonus feet as well. Your bonus feet. You won't get that anywhere else. That is exclusive to us. You're only going to get those feet from here on this deal today. Obviously, you've got your Juki foot pedal. Double meaning with your foot pedal is what you're getting there. So you've got that sort of heel. So you can cut it off. It will lift the foot. Press forward. It will start gliding through. It's a machine that will grow with you. Whether you're, in theory, 2 or 92. Anywhere in between. If you're just starting university and you want a machine to go from now, it's sort of an heirloom that you will pass down from generation to generation. It really, really is. Everything is touch control on here as well. That I absolutely love it. You've got that deep feed, you've got the quick bobbin preparation area as well. You've got the lights with the 2 LEDs in there as well. You've also got that free arm. We've also got the table thrown in, which makes your extension even longer to do those big quilts that you want to do. You've got your lock stitch in there. You can decrease your speed, you can increase your speed as well. The possibilities are endless. They really, really are endless. 559483, 20% of the stock has already gone, £1,575. But I'm not going to say don't pay that. Don't pay that. You won't be. You've got 3 payments. Go and check it elsewhere. Nobody else will do these 3 payments of £525 plus the extra feet thrown in as well. Do we have a warranty on this?
We do indeed. 2-year warranty on there. Full back to base. We look after it completely on there. We also, which we've done over the years as well, which we are renowned for, our backup service. We're on the end of the telephone. We're online. With the machine itself comes with a very good instruction manual. It's not a download or anything like that. Also comes with a DVD as well.
It does.
So hopefully out there, a bit of viewing, give it a bit of a watch first before you sort of even take it out the box to start off with. But also, I've spoken to many of you over the years as well. You've got a query, you've got a question, pick up the phone. We're there, we're helplines. We've got engineers, we've got obviously tutors there as well. We've got everybody there to help. It's not just one person sitting in a corner answering a phone or sort of trying to help out. We have many specialists within Juki themselves to offer a full backup.
So you're never on your own with these machines?
Oh, definitely never on your own.
Never on your own. So that also answers another email that we had earlier as well from Sue. She has the NX7, which is another model. I'll bring up the details. I've got it on the show as well. I've got the NX7 on the show. This is the NX7 details. And once again, she's still nervous. She's nervous about what she wants to do with it. And she's like, where can I get extra guidance? Is there anywhere I can get on a workshop or anywhere like that to get to know the machine better? She's still a bit frightened of the machine. First of all, don't be frightened of the machine, is what I would say. But I was doing my research last night and this morning. There's loads of stuff out on the internet.
There's a lot
and lots of
tutorials
as well about these from Juki themselves and other people that have bought
very much so. We've put a lot on there. Obviously, within Juki themselves are the largest manufacturer of sewing equipment in the world. They've actually been going over 80 years.
Oh, is it 80 now?
Yeah,
I
they've actually been going over 80 years.
Well,
it is say that 1940, but we're in obviously 20 now,
Right,
so we on there. So they know what they're doing that side. And the thing is with ourselves as well, being Juki UK, a lot of people are just sort of saying, who are you, where have you come from, etc., because they're not so much known for their domestic machines. They're more known in the UK for their industrial machinery. They very first built domestic machines. It just happens to be industrial they're more known for. But obviously the following they're getting now with, well, obviously nearly 3 decades I've been with them actually in the UK, so we're not new by a long way. But what people are appreciating, they don't do all bells and whistles, they don't do big embroidery systems, they do hard working sewing machines. And this is the nice thing again, we've got your machines at home, a little bit scared to get them out. As I was saying, even though it's electronic computerised, you can't upload, you can't download, you can't suddenly wipe memories, lose anything. It's the sort of thing we can play all day. And then literally as I'm going, I can then say I'm adjusting in the width and length, I can literally play around with the different stitches on there. I can then go into the memory controls, just go into the menu. I can literally choose a different stitch pattern, go there, choose a number. It will then set width for me, length for me, bring me the pattern up, and away I go again. It really is as simple as that, and say I can adjust it all as I'm sewing to play around all day long. If it doesn't, it won't over adjust, so suddenly if you're trying to do it too narrow or too close, the machine itself will double beep at you and say, nope, we're not doing this wrong, it's okay. But the other thing with this as well, as soon as I finish with that stitch, and now I just change the stitch number or use the arrow keys and go onto another stitch, doesn't matter how much I played around with all the stitches on there, it will just set itself back again. So when you sort of get it out the box there and start playing at home, fiddle, play. And if it actually comes to it, at the end of the day, if you're not sure what you've done on that, switch the machine off, switch it back on again, it just sets itself back again and away you go. So it is as simple as that. But I do understand where people are a little bit wary, a little bit nervous on there. So never hesitate. In front of the machine, you can always pick up the phone. We can talk you through things. We do FaceTime as well within the offices and things like that. We are there to assist you. Absolutely, never feel alone. Absolutely.
I'm staying with you, Go. You should. I want to see more of the machine
on there. So let's play around with a few patterns, and it literally is as easy going through. So I can then just press the arrow keys within the memory. As we can see, it will change then within the window. I can choose a different stitch, and away we go. As illustrated on the front, we've got a little quilt blanket. You can see there's many different stitch patterns already sewn out on there. So it really is that simple, just to get on and go and play around with the patterns. So what we can also do is we've got our full mirror image on here as well. We've got memory control. So we can actually now build our own patterns up if we want to. So I just cut the threads there. And again, stop, lift the thread up, and away we go. Well, let's just have a little look at the stitch on here, just as we was playing around with it. As we can see, we've got it where sort of a nice applique for satin stitch, and I can adjust the stitch length and stitch width as I'm going through. But again, very intricate, dainty stitches. So what we haven't done, we haven't tried to go over again, making a directional feed, making the zigzag a lot wider to give a few extra big patterns. Because as soon as you do that, it takes it away from basic performance. Yeah. So again, the patterns we do are very nice, very intricate, but it's leaving the performance of the machine to still be a perfect sewing machine on there. So that's the great thing about it. But then having other things to play around with, it makes it so easy from when you're adjusting from different types of sewing. And to do that, let's, for instance, we've just been doing normal sewing, obviously, we're doing a bit of creative work, just using different fabrics. Yeah. What happens if I want to do a bit of freehand embroidery? Freehand embroidery is one of those things where a lot of people sort of step away from because they either find it very difficult, not intuitive on a lot of machines to do, and some machines are just not smooth enough. Where literally now from utility sewing, to take it into freehand embroidery, we do get the different feet and the attachments all come with the machine on there. As you can see, that's your freehand embroidery foot. So we've got the ring at the bottom on there, and we've got height adjustable. So it's a smooth control, not a hopper foot. It doesn't bounce, it doesn't vibrate, it floats, which is really nice. So with most of the feet, we just press a little button at the back, and the foot will just drop off. But with the free motion embroidery foot, for that, I will then just unscrew the ankle on the side there, that just drops off. We've got extra high clearance on the foot, and then the foot would literally just screw into place. So nice and simple. There's only one way it can go on as well. It can't, well, technically it shouldn't be able to be put on wrong, but so there we go, that just tightens up there. So that's now the free motion foot on. Well, I just take the table off to start off with. So again, a nice large table on there. It now gives us our free arm facility. So, but the reason I've taken it off on there is underneath here is this little lever is our drop feed mechanism. So I can just see this here. So again, mechanical, clip it across. That then just lowers the teeth down. So we're now ready to do free motion embroidery. So, as we say, with the foot control, we have got the 2-speed or the 2-button control for the underbed trimmer with full variable speed. But what I'm going to do is actually just unplug that. I'm going to take the foot control out and not use that at all. So we have got a bit of hoop set up. So we've just got some wadding, and then we just got some calico and some cotton on top and out. So just as way you would normally hoop up for a bit of free motion embroidery. So underneath the foot. So a couple of features on here, which is very nice, is the adjustable foot. It's not a hopper foot, as I'm saying, it floats. So it doesn't matter what thickness of wadding I'm using, whether I'm using a high loft, a low loft, again, I can get it so it floats. So therefore, the fabric as well is not hopping around to give you a better stitch, and it gives you better control as well. So all I'm going to do is go back to normal straight stitch. So I just press the utility stitching on there. Again, it sets itself. The feed is dropped, so it's irrelevant where the stitch length is. I'm going to set the cruise, well, I've just nicknamed cruise control, but the speed control on the front of the machine, because I'm not using the foot control, I set it to a nice continuous speed, because a lot of time with freehand embroidery you speed up, you slow down, it changes the size of stitch, and it comes in quite a bit of a jerky movement. We want the idea of freehand embroidery, you want it to flow, you want it to be as smooth as possible. And the great thing with the drive on the Juki, combined with the rotary bobbin system on there, with the smooth control, when I just now press start, it will then just glide. So I've gone from one type of sewing to a completely different type of sewing. I've not adjusted pressures, tensions, anything at all. I can literally just go from one to the other. And as I say, with this, I can then control the speed if I want it a little bit faster. And you say, I'm not in front of the machine, I'm obviously just doing, I'm no expert at this, I think, as you could probably see. But the key thing, the machine itself actually makes me look good. But if you are an expert or a beginner, what you want to see is when I take that off now, just use the thread trimmer there, cuts the threads, stop again, lifts the foot needle out, extra high clearance to drag the hoop out. So as we can see on here now, so we can see the machine itself just gives you that smooth control on the side. I've got to put a different contrast of fabric, of thread on there really, haven't I?
No, we can see it.
We can just about see this on here. And we can just see there is no skip corners, there's no missed parts whatsoever. Again, it's that smoothness. But what I've come to over the years and seeing people with exhibitions as well, as soon as I do this, i.e. turn my work over, a lot of people just gasp, is because there is no loop stitching, there is no drag stitching, it's a perfect stitch underneath to mirror it. And to me, it's great to hear when they do that, but to me, as soon as the machine doesn't do this, there's a problem. This is how it should be. Yeah. I think people have just got so used to their machines not doing it, or they've got a machine which is really not suitable for freehand embroidery or creative embroidery. So from switching from different types of sewing, where a lot of people have to sit there, have to fiddle, you have to play, you have to set your machine up again. For this, straight on from one type of sewing to a completely different contrast of sewing as well. So,
which means it normally becomes a faff.
Exactly.
And you put the job off. You think, oh, I've made that beautiful quilt and I can't bother to free motion. Oh, that means I've got to set all that machine up again. I've got to lug it all the way back downstairs, and I've only just set my sewing machine up. This email sums it up from our Marjorie. Thank you for your email, Marjorie. It's a cracking little email. She says, I have bought the DX7 and it's a brilliant machine. Let me point out now, Marjorie has just emailed the show. She's sitting at home just like you are now. And she was sitting on the fence and she made the jump. I have bought the DX7 and it's a brilliant machine. Do not hesitate. Do not hesitate to put the machine in your basket. You will not be disappointed. I have an embroidery/sewing machine also by a different name. And even though it cost me 2.5 times more than the Juki cost me, it doesn't come anywhere near to the Juki. Buy it now. All my love, Marjorie. Thank you, Marjorie, for your email. That sums it up. A 2.5 times more machine our Marjorie's got, and it doesn't come anywhere near to the DX7 that we're talking about now. 3 flexible payments, 559483 is your item number for this one. It's worth having a little go. Remember, we have got those flexible payments as well, which makes it a little bit more affordable. You can also get this not just through our flexi payments, you can also get it onto PayPal as well. Just click buy PayPal, and PayPal will take a charge of that. Read all the terms and conditions over on their website. And if you're a Freedom member, it's free delivery to your door. So you are getting a machine with free delivery across 3 interest-free flexible payments with all the bells and whistles, once again, with all the fees, and that £100 bonus as well, and the extension table, which normally on other machines is extra, may I add. You are getting it all in here, and the hard top case, a DVD, full instruction booklet as well. Everything. Is there anything, let's play devil's advocate. Is there anything, I get this machine home day, I can sew a bit. I'm not the best sewer, but I can sew a bit. I get the machine home today and it grows with me, and my nan wants to use it. It was an amazing sewer. Yeah. Will she need to buy anything else to add on to this to do whatever she wants to do?
Absolutely not. No, the machine itself, well, the DX7 being, again, that top of that DX range on there, as you've pointed out, lovely hard cover it comes with storage area, comes with a knee lifter as well. Good extension table, which is on the machine at the moment, free arm. Also then comes with your accessory table. So that was in just your storage on there in the front, sort of nice storage area. Buttonhole attachment sits in the bottom. All your extra feet. These are just your standard utility feet, so that just slips in as well. So it's a really nice storage area there. Then that slips onto the machine when the table's off. So it comes with your buttonhole foot, patterning foot, overlocking foot, hemming foot, zip foot. So that's just your standard utility accessories, which you come to expect on there. So that's nice. But we've also then comes with everything else. So walking foot. So, oh, now spring loaded at the front. So that's your walking foot, so it comes with as well. Again, as you've seen what I've done so far, I've not actually changed any feet at all. No. Because of the box feed mechanism, the very powerful foot pressure, which will adjust itself. Don't get me wrong, there are going to be some occasions on there, and hopefully we don't run out of time. I'm going to show you a few occasions as well with some more awkward fabrics and things and bits and pieces like that. But I'll just quickly again just showing you what it comes with. This is also then a quilting guide, or a fabric guide on there. That actually goes into the back of the walking foot. So that all comes as standard on there as well. The free motion embroidery foot, adjustable height, which we've just used on there. Also comes with your open toe patterning foot. So again, gives you for your plique finishing as well. Obviously nice, easy to follow your lines. Teflon foot, so for vinyls, leathers, non-friction foot basically there. In the ditch foot, so this is for the quilters and patchworks, which gives us a nice joining central guide on there, which is nice. Then it comes with the 1/4" patchwork foot. So as your standard selection of feet, this all comes with the machine, so it really got it all there. But as you say, sometimes there's a bit more you want to play with, so sometimes people would go to the creativity side, some people want the extra sewing side. So what we've done, this is the bonus that we've put with it on this occasion here, it's not just the one set, we've actually come up with a double creative set and sewing set of feet, which is absolutely fantastic. So literally covers all sort of ports as such to say. So on the utility side, it's got bias binder, invisible zips, button sew on, narrow zip foot, piping, double piping, roll hem. So again, nice selection of utility there. On your creative set, you've got then gauging feet, cording feet, pin tucking feet, pearl feet. You've also then what we've got, braiding feet, open toe embroidery. So again, we've just got that selection really for all your different types of sewing, finishing. So just for examples, something we did a little bit earlier on these ones here. Actually, I need to face it towards myself this way. So if we can go, is sort of right under the camera on there. So with that, we've got the overcast foot on there, then we're also with a blind hem foot, so your standard accessories, so there to make life easier. We've also then got your fringing foot. This is one of the extras we're putting with on the creative side as well. Gives you that lovely raised fringe effect on there. This is then our patchwork 1/4" foot. So we've got our gauging, and then with our in the ditch foot, which then gives you our joining central patterning on there. So that's nice. Our piping foot. Very, very narrow. This is a narrow zip foot, which to be fair, most people do use for piping because you can get so close, so precise, and it's very tight, but obviously for zips as well, absolutely ideal. So invisible zip foot, one of those things, once you put an invisible zip in, very rarely you would go back to a standard zip. So it gives you a much nicer, neater finish on there. So that was a must-have as an extra with the machine, because it's so popular nowadays on that. Gathering, so the gathering foot, so it gives you that sheared, gathered effect on there as well, which is just nice. Then this is a double piping foot. So at the moment, upholstery, soft furnishings, it's so big, home deck. But a lot of people don't necessarily do it, or they've tried it, and their machines are just not capable of coping with that thicknesses and toughness of fabrics. So again, with the Juki, single piping, double piping, soft furnishing, absolutely no problems at all there. This is another free motion embroidery foot, just to give you an idea then of the stippling effect all on that side of it as well. And this is just layered embroidery, so just a bit of decorative we've done there. This is our roll hem finish. So again, very, very fine roll hem finish on your sheer fabrics, which is really nice. This is your beading or pearl foot. So anything you buy, like the pearls by the metre, it would attach, but also it can be used then for other decorative on cording as well. So just different types of finishing, gain your imagination, allowing you to do different things. Stitch guide foot, so this will give you the parallel guides on there. It just makes life a lot easier, really. And you're open to applique, which we pointed out earlier, to give you a nice clear run view on that. Then the bias binder. So you're just literally sewing the bias binding over the edge and that, just nice and neat, give you that perfect finish on there, and buttons so on, so for attaching your buttons as well. So that's your 2 feet there. And then a decorative foot is one of your pin tuck feet. So the nice thing about that, again, pin tucking down the front, blouses, shirts, etc. that way. But for your twin needle work, just gives you that lovely fine finish on there. So that's a little bit of the decorative finishes or the different feet that we put with it on there. So didn't have time to do all the samples, I'm afraid, but that's a little selection of samples on there of the extra feet that we get.
We're going to stay with you to see some more, because I'm conscious of the time.
Yes,
so let's stay with you for a bit, and I'll round everything up in a bit. What else do you want to show me?
Right, so literally those different jobs out there. And during lockdown, a lot of people then doing home furnishing, soft furnishings, etc. that way, and they're finding their machines are struggling, or they're limiting their sewing because they know the machines are not necessarily going to take it. So this is a nice thing, again, who's this machine for? Oh, it's for everybody. So it's whether we're doing lightweight dressmaking, as we say, the different types of fabric, but also different finishes. So here, obviously making curtains, a lot of time it's only straight stitching. All curtains is, it should be quite easy, but so many people have problems, and the reason they have problems is because their machines just don't like the layers, don't like the thicknesses, certainly don't like things like nylon heading tapes and things like that. They struggle, they bang through it, where all I'm going to do is we've got some curtain fabric, so on there I'm actually going to then interline my curtains as well, and then I'm going to line it, and this is blackout lining. This is not just a lightweight cotton lining, this is a proper blackout lining on there. So we then fold the tab over on top, and then we're going to we are actually going to then attach our heading tape. So just a 3-inch normal pleated heading tape on there as well. So obviously multiple layers, multiple types of fabrics as well. Not going to touch anything on the machine, obviously it's just on normal straight stitch. As soon as we go on to that, it sets it to 2.4. Again, being that heavier weight fabrics, I am going to make the stitch length slightly longer. Just going to take up to 3 mil on there as well to allow for that thickness. Then, but as I say, I'm not touching anything else on the machine. I'm just going to pop that under.
It's a thick little sandwich, like 5 layers, but the curtain material.
And it is the type of fabric, that's exactly it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, for the foot control to work, I'm just going to plug that back in again. It does help. So, and then away we go. Oh, and one thing I always forget is the drop feed. So, okay, pop that back up, and there we are, ready to go. So
you haven't had to twiddle anything, you haven't had to press anything, you just plug the foot back in and it works straight away, you've not got to press, but this is what I like about this machine.
And that's exactly it. It's you're not fiddling, and this is what puts a lot of people off when playing with stitch length to make it for thicker fabrics, but when you start having to mess with tensions, foot pressures and all, that's when people just don't want to sew. And you can see that's not something we do at all on this machine. But even going through all those thicknesses and type of fabrics, as you can hear, the machine doesn't change the sounds. It's just smooth and it's quiet, and it's not, again, there's no banging, there's no vibration, even on high speed as well. Straight through, finish off, cut the threads on the foot control, needle up, foot up, lift. And if we take that there now, as we can see, that is an absolutely straight seam, flat seam, And if we turn that over there as well, as we can see, it is just as neat on the back, which it should be on there. But as you can look at that, the thickness there of heading tape, obviously heavy nylon, interlining, which is your polyester, black outlining, which is coated as well. So that alone is very tough to go through, and your curtain fabric. So literally, whether I'm doing quilting, free motion embroidery, soft furnishing, curtain making, I haven't got a fiddle, I haven't got a play, and that's what puts a lot of people off sewing. And this is when going to a higher level of performance and quality. Yes, you're going to get stitches. That's going to be a matter of course. You're not going to get away from that. So take that as a bonus. That's a freebie. They're lovely to play with eventually. But knowing your basic sewing is going to get done and get done with perfection on there, which will then hopefully give you more time to play. So therefore, those stitches will come in useful, hopefully. So from there, and at the moment as well, bag making, very, very big at on there, but going to the soft furnishing side as well. And as we know, with all this staycation, things like that, everybody, we're getting the camper vans out again, and so reupholstering and things like that. So that, again, people are trying to use this type of fabrics on their domestic machines. So this is upholstery vinyl, very strong, powerful on there. So I'm not just obviously sew through one layer, because you'd never sew generally through one layer. What does that do? So even if I'm doing like edging or something like that, so I've got a triple layer like that. So all I'm going to do,
that's 3 layers,
is pop that under again.
It is a heavy weight upholstery vinyl.
And let's say it is a nice proper heavy weight on there.
So you've not changed a foot.
So again, I've not changed anything. I'm going to leave the stitch length on 3mm on there. I am just going to sew that straight down. So again, the machine itself doesn't change a sound, doesn't change a beat.
It's not even, it doesn't even sound like it's struggling. Like most machines now would be grunting and throwing things back out at you and puckering and ruching. And
I think a lot of people have just got used to putting up. And that's the point. And it's not just sewing machines. It's just it's a lot of manufactured sort of tools out there. Things get made at budgets, and for some reason they think more is better. And a lot of time, and so going by the question earlier about having a big multi-embroidery machine trying to do a bit of everything. Does it do one thing very well, or is it just trying to do too much of everything on there? We're coming back to that performance of Juki. We don't do embroidery systems. That's not what we're about on there. We are about that performance of utility. So it doesn't matter what type of sewing, and this is where you can say have a multi-thousand-pound machine, come and do some basic sewing on it and really not like it, where you can come to something within this sort of series with the DX. Yes, it's a considered purchase at the price, but I think when people realise what you get for your price, it's very, very good. So this is just your normal straight stitch on there. You say 3 layers, front and back, absolutely say it doesn't miss a beat at all on there. But what I can also now do with this, and to be fair, it's one of the stitches I do like to think is quite impressive really, is the triple stitch. Okay. So it's like a reinforced straight stitch, and virtually all machines have got this. If your machine's got Supermatics or stretch stitching, it will have this particular stitch on there. The difference is with most machines having the elliptical or domestic feed system, you can't elongate this stitch, so it's limited, so therefore it can actually act as like a perforation, especially when going through vinyls and things like that. With domestic sewing machines, and it's not Juki, it's all domestic sewing machines because it's the way they are, you can't put heavyweight upholstery threads through them. They're not timed for it, the tension systems are all not there for it as well. Okay. So what we want to do is then make a heavy duty stitch. Because of the box feed, the industrial feed system now, so 2.5, a lot of domestic machines will probably go up to about 2.8, no more than that in length of stitch. What I can now do is take this right up to 5mm. So if I stitch exactly again on the same piece of fabric next door, and you have, and the result, the difference is absolutely incredible. So as you can see, it's stitching forwards and back. So it's giving me a triple stitch. So therefore it's a lot stronger. So obviously if I'm not using upholstery threads, but I want strength, this is going to give me the strength. But as you can also see, actually you'll be able to see in the middle in a minute, it actually gives you more like that top stitch effect as well. So it's more like what you would get out of an upholstery machine for bag making, etc. that way, which is a machine specialised just to do that one job, where this will do it within its capabilities. And if we look at the difference now between that stitch and that stitch, as you can see, it really is a very heavy duty. And the top stitch effect on that is obviously it's a lot stronger, obviously a nice length as well, so it's not perforating, it's not weakening the fabric. Because a lot of people sort of realise, just if you use a smaller stitch, it's actually weakening the fabric. If you do lots of perforations, eventually it can tear, exactly, yeah. So it's giving you the right tool to do the right jobs at the right time. So for performance, but also then, if you're going to make something, make it to last, make it right, and the machine will allow you to do that. So
it's worth having a little look at. Right then, let me give you a quick recap, and then we'll just fill it with demos to the end. We'll go back to basics. Right then, your item number for this, 559483 is your item number for your Juki DX7 sewing machine. So you are getting your sewing machine itself, you're getting all the stitches included in there as well. Don't let this baffle you, but you are there. They're there for you. They're going to be there to help you out and guide you when you are ready for them. Not only are you getting this though, you're also going to get your extension table already thrown in to the bundle. You're then getting your standard, there's nothing really standard about it to be honest, feet that's in there. The feet you're going to use every single day of the week. The feet that you're going to use time and time again. Extra bobbins thrown in there as well. Not only do you get that, you're also going to get the hard case, which is always handy to have, so you're going to keep it protected all the way. Not only do you get the case, though, you're also going to get the foot pedal with the two systems that's on it that you can change and adapt down to you. So you can turn it around and you can adapt that to how you want that foot pedal to work, should you want to. From there, you're then going to get, we're going to go this way first, you're going to get all of your feet. These are your standard feet that you're going to get. So you're going to get things like your standard presser foot that's in there. You're going to get your zip pressure foot in there. Your overcasting pressure foot. You're going to get your binding stitch in there. You're going to get your buttons holes in there. You're going to get your manual buttonhole. You're going to get your walking foot. You're going to get your patchwork foot. You're going to get your quilting foot that's in there. You're getting bobbins. You're going to get extra needles. You're going to get your spool caps in there. You're going to get your foot controllers, and you're also getting your knee lifts in there as well. But not only are you going to get all this, not only are you going to get your standard ones in the machine, not only are you also going to get your table and your hard case thrown in and your foot pedal in there as well, you're also going to get the £100 worth of bonus accessories. Sort of your quilting ones are in there, and then sort of your play arounds that's in there. Now, if you buy this machine anywhere else, and feel free to go and do your own research, it is out there, but you won't get these anywhere else. You won't get that £100 bonus anywhere else. You also won't get 3 interest-free flexible payments as well. £525 today across 3 interest-free flexible payments. Now, whether you are like Marjorie that emailed in earlier, she has the DX7 and she says it's a brilliant machine. She says, do not hesitate to put this machine into your basket. You will not be disappointed. I have an embroidery/sewing machine also, but a different name. And even though it costs 2.5 times the Juki cost me, the sewing machine side does not come anywhere near than the Juki DX7 machine. And that's someone like you, sitting there at home now watching this show. There's a lot of people, we've read a lot of emails that have took the jump, that are still scared to get it out the box. Don't be scared. It's like driving a new car. You've got to drive it sometime. You've got to get it on the road, otherwise what's the point of having it? Don't be scared. The call centres is there. There's people at the end of the phone, at the end of emails, at the end of FaceTimes, at the end of whatever you want them to be at the end of. Juki are there for you. They will be there every single step of the way. You are never on your own with a machine like this. You're buying into quality and you're buying into something that's going to last you, if you look after it, a lifetime. Right then, I've got 4 minutes left of the show. We're going to whip through as many things as we can. Sum it all up for me, Gary. You've got 4 minutes to do it in. Why should I go for the Juki DX7?
The machine, literally, we've done different types of threads, fabrics through there as well. It's a machine that I can put different types of threads through it as well. So we've used multiple layers of fabrics, from heavyweight, stretch, jersey, right down to upholstery fabrics, and we've used a 60 thickness thread. I've literally just set it up, I put a 40 thickness thread through it, completely different. So the nice thing about this, it will give me a heavier weight, so it's more decorative, so it stands out a little bit more. So if we just look at then some of the applique, which really shows off the feed system on here, so we can just go into the decorative finishes again. We can just scan across to the group of stitching we want, which again, very, very simple. You can't make mistakes. It's easy just to get on and go on there. Choose the stitch number, so we can go in there number 68. Again, it sets the length for me, the width for me, so I can override it. So the length and width control are on dials, so it's a lot more increment performance. So again, away we go. So this particular one shows off the feed system fantastically. So it's given me the satin stitch, but it will actually give me a mitered corner satin stitch. So when I get to the end, I'm just going to press the button once, and it will then come down, it will tie into a point, it will stop with the needle in the work, it will lift the foot, which will then allow me to pivot, which is what we've been doing. That's at right angle. And then if I just start that again, it will then start at the point, which will then give me that mitered corner, but then just take down again. So this is just showing you that performance of a feed system. Not only we can take different types of fabric, but we can take different types of thread without having to retouch or adjust the machine as well. And that's what we like at Juki. We can just get on, we can go. So again, not being afraid to get it out of the box, not being afraid to play with it. And if we look at that performance level on there, I know it doesn't seem a great deal, but to sewers who know and that performance level, it's that perfect miter corner, perfect satin stitch on there as well. And that's what Juki is about. Number one in quality of stitch above anything else on there. So whatever type of fabric, whatever type of thread I pick up, I can just set it up, or I haven't got a thread or I haven't got a play, it will just go and give me that perfect finish.
I adore it. What else can you show me in a minute?
So in a minute, working down, there are then other awkward things as well, like velvet fabric, for instance. We can get straight on, push that under, set the foot down. I'm going to set it back to normal straight stitch, and we have what we call a floating foot function. So this will give me performance, so it will give me full feed, but it takes off pressure. So for things like velvet or anything with a pile, it won't actually crush the pile at all. But when I open the seam, with a lot of time when you're looking at velvets, it twists the fabric. So when I open this seam up now, if we look at that, which is going to be very difficult to see because that's how it should be, perfect.
That is
and
perfect.
that is, again, a very awkward fabric. So what we've done so far, again, hopefully for the second hour, I'm going to get to play a lot more with the stitches, etc. But to me, number one key, if it doesn't do straight stitch well, if it doesn't cope with different fabrics, walk away, because that's what you do 95% of your sewing on there.
It's worth having a little look. Alison, we know we've just seen you there. I'm sorry to name check you, you won't be disappointed. You really, really won't. We can see who's buying. Alison has just placed her order for her brand new Juki machine. Well done, Alison. Literally, you will love it. Come back at 1 o'clock. Janice is here. Gary will be here again. Any more questions? studio@thecraftstore.com. It's worth having a little look. It really, really is. I totally understand, and I'm with you all the way. It is a considered purchase. I know that. I really do. But you will not be disappointed. You really, really won't. £525 across 3 interest-free flexible payments. 559483 is your item number for this one, with the added accessories as well thrown in. Everyone will be back at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you have anything else in your baskets, definitely start checking them out. Thank you, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute
Great.
pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. I'll tell you what's coming up next in a minute. Yes, indeed, don't go anywhere. The award-winning Mama Makes is up next. Then we're all going totally patched, and then it's a little bit of AALL Create.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Imagine that was a present and then I just popped out like that. I know it'd be horrifying, wouldn't it? It'd be like Halloween, not Christmas. But it is Christmas and we've got a great show lined up. It's with Mama Makes. Nice calming music, isn't it? It might be calming music, but I've got a feeling we're going to have a very busy show. It's Mama Makes. We've got some great deals lined up. You can head to the website and see all of the items we've got available for you, because we've got some very, very special prices. So if you're thinking about Christmas gifts, what a great show to join us on. Now, I'd like to introduce you to Mama herself. It's our lovely Lottie.
Hello.
You're all right, Lottie?
Hi. Yes, I'm good.
Now, I'm really excited. I've not worked with you for a while.
Yes.
So I've not seen some of these stamp sets and I really like them.
Thank you. Yes, there's a good kind of variety here. Not all Christmas, some kind of bestsellers from the year. So, yeah.
Now, for anyone that's not seen you before, we've had you quite a bit here. It sounds so wrong when I say it out loud. In my head it was fine, written on paper a little bit dodgy, but definitely saying that out loud, totally wrong. Can you tell us a little bit, because it's a really nice story about the development of Mama Makes and how you got into crafting. Can you just tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so a lot of people know that I've kind of been in the craft industry and the planner industry a while. The planner girls were all using stickers and I wanted to bring stamps to the market, so I started making stamps for my planner and selling them on an online marketplace, and then it kind of grew and grew, and then the craft store kindly asked me to come on and sell my wares, and here I am 4 years later.
Wow.
And we've just won an award for our Maker's Mate, which is Best Papercraft Product.
Well, congratulations
Thank you very
for
much.
that.
And things are just growing, and yeah.
It's exciting. It must be very, very exciting times. A little bit, you know, a little bit nervous about taking it forward and developing it even further. So
yeah, I know a lot of great people in the industry that have helped me develop new products and that kind of thing. So yeah.
Excellent. Oh, isn't it great? Isn't it great when we've got a lovely success story like that? And long may it continue. Right, shall we have a look at the stamps that we've got available? I really love these. This is my kind of style, and I'm sure it's your style at home. £9.99, a fabulous price because there's a £3 discount. Love the packaging on all your products as well, Lottie, I really do. 362932 is your item number. Let's have a look at that stamp set right here. Some great designs. You know, if you're into doodling, but you're maybe not confident yet to do that kind of style, these are perfect.
Yeah, totally. So these were designed by Katy. She lives in Germany, one of our designers, and she loves that kind of Zen doodle look. And like you say, if you're not quite confident enough to doodle yourself and you just want something to colour, these ones are great to kind of sit with your jelly rolls and colour in, definitely. But 2 florals there, kind of like tulips, I think.
Yeah.
You know, one facing one side, one the other. And then you've got the little leaves to add and then kind of a background flower head as well.
Yeah, it's lovely to pattern build. Absolutely fantastic. Right, 362932 is your item number. Pop those into your basket. But you might not want to check out your basket yet because we've got plenty more for you on the show, including something that's very busy at the moment. Lottie spoke about planners, and planners, of course, stamps and stickers as well. We have the Happy Planner Show here on the Craft Store. Always proving to be very, very popular. And of course, alongside that, you buy stickers to put in your planners, and you've come up with a great solution, Lottie, to a problem that a lot of people have when they've got one sticker left, or maybe they've got a sheet of stickers and they lose them. This is a great solution. Can we talk about this?
Yeah, so this is our reusable sticker journal. It does normally come with a sticker on the front. You'll probably see the picture. But basically, it's sticker backing in a book that's all bound together, so you can keep all of your stickers together and organise them. You can keep your washi samples in here as well, and basically you can reuse them. So a lot of demonstrators here use these. I know Julia Watts has got one, and Karen and Phil Martin. But basically you can put your masks in there for when you're stamping and keep your masks.
Oh, that's a good
idea.
idea.
But you can peel it off and off because the pages are that sticker backing, so you can reuse the journal, and it's 50 pages, but obviously you can use both sides, so 100 sides.
Wow, do you know what a great idea. We are extremely busy. The stickers aren't included, but I'm sure you've got lots at home to start using in your sticker book. That's the cover that Lottie was talking about, and 1/3 of the stock has gone. Always busy. So useful, isn't it? 702905 is your item number. Maybe you've just bought lots of stickers for somebody for Christmas. That is a great addition, it really is. Now, we've got some washi tape for you, and you are a huge fan and advocate of washi tape. In fact, you introduced it to me. I had no idea what washi tape was all about, and then Lottie introduced washi tape to me, and I just thought, again, what a great idea. Lovely designs, Lottie.
Yes, so this is our washi tape. The designs match our stamps from this year's Christmas collection. They are 10 metres each, really good quality washi tape, and a beautiful bold print as well. Washi tape obviously you can use for a variety of things, not just holding down your dies like some people use them for. But yes, decorating up boxes, decorating your planner. They are a really beautiful design by Charlotte Wooding. So yes, these are our latest washies.
Do you know what I used some washi tape for the other day?
Oh.
I used it on the side of my glasses.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, I just bought a normal regular pair of black glasses, and I placed the washi tape not over the ear bit because that was sticking a little bit, but just down to where it goes over the ear. Just made them look a little bit different. And then if I get bored of it, I can just take it off and reuse
Festive
it.
glasses.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is a great idea. We're already busy. £9.99, 296.822 is your item number. Could we put that washi tape in strips into our sticker book?
Yeah, it's on the second page there, if you
Yeah,
have a look.
there's
So if you are going to someone's house and you quite like their washi tape, you can take off a sample, stick it in your book, and then take it home and use it on your project when you get home.
Oh, yeah, you can imagine going around someone's house. Oh, I really like your washi tape. By the way, can I have a cup of tea? Out the room they go. Quick, tear it off, get it in your book. I mean, always tell the person that you do that to. We don't condone. I call it borrowing, because you can just peel it off and give it back, can't you? You probably won't return it, but it's an idea for you. It's an idea for you. Now, whilst we've got the sticker journal here, 2/3 of the stock is gone. What a great deal! It might be something you've never seen before. And again, if you bought washi tape or if you've bought stickers for somebody for Christmas, get them this as well. It's the perfect gift. It really is. 702905 is your item number, £11.99. Right, my goodness, having a busy show already, Lottie.
Fabulous.
Right, let's head back to the stamps. Let's go to your cosmic dreams. Now, I know you've got some lovely cosmic background papers that you've bought out.
Yeah.
So you've got a whole theme running along this line, and it's lovely, isn't it, with all these sentiments?
Yeah, so these are sentiments to go, like you say, with the Cosmic Dreams collection. We've also got the Silhouette Girls on the show, which is part of the same collection. Really nice sentiments, quite uplifting, as always, from us. We're kind of known for those kind of positive affirmations, that kind of thing. You've got the definition of dreamer there as well, which we've written. Wish upon a star, you're out of this world, so nice for card making, as well as your art journals and your scrapbooking.
Your background's in graphic design, isn't it, Lottie?
Yes, a little bit, yes.
Yeah, and you can tell that because you've got the different fonts in there. Aren't they lovely designs? Rather than just going for one font in a sentiment, which, if that's your thing, is great, of course it is, but I really like the mixing up of the fonts, but you've done it so well in the composition as well.
Yeah, when I'm putting these sentiments together, I really kind of shuffle them along with my arrow keys, pixel by pixel, and I want to get it right. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, getting it to all fit. So I find script fonts that will fit. So you can see with the Dreamer on the left there, you know, that script, that typewriter font fits in with the D of the Dreamer, and that's, yeah. I love doing that though, that is my thing.
Well, you can tell because they are to perfection, and they're great sizes as well. The great thing about sentiments like this, they look great on the outside of a card, on the inside of a card, on an envelope for example, or building a background, having lots of different sentiments. Use them in your journals, use them in your planners as well. Use them on the gift tags that you give. So there's all kinds of different ways you can use them, and these are a great size. So great sentiments, great size, great design, great price. £9.99. 976046 is your item number. Now, one of my favourite stamps, I absolutely love this. I love the floral designs that go around the outside. And isn't it nice to have that area in the middle that you can put a sentiment or even a picture, Lottie?
Yeah, exactly. This is a really popular stamp set. It's by Charlotte Robinson, one of our designers from my hometown, actually. She hand drew this.
Wow.
Yeah. I would not be able to hand draw that, so fair play, great talent there. A really detailed stamp, really gorgeous, and looks beautiful heat embossed as well.
Let me just pop that down there so you can see, because the picture you see on the front, the stamp itself is a larger design for you. It is superb, it really is. Something like that embossed, Lottie, would look amazing. But you of course can decide whether you emboss with this, stamp with this, or your different ink style techniques. It's only £9.99, saving £3. Really useful stamp that. 948009 is your item number. Now, alongside stamps, we've got some stencils. Right, your first set, this is so useful, I love it. You've got a bit of a retro vibe to this, and also you've got those stars. For some reason, I love stars. I don't know what it is about them, but I absolutely adore them. This is a great stencil. But it's an interesting stencil as well, Lottie, because with the star one in particular, you've not gone for straight edges, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah, so it actually makes a cloud background. I'm just trying to find it in my journal actually, because I'm sure I've done a journal page with this. But yes, the cloud stencil does a cloudy background, a little bit like you could probably see on here.
Oh, have you got one? Great.
So yeah, there's 4 sides to this, and you can do all the different kind of, you just brush against it. We'll show it a little bit later. But yeah, you ink away and it gives you this misty kind of cloud look.
Wow. Yeah. Do you know what? It's almost like a twofer, isn't it?
Yes.
A 2-for-1, because you've got the clouds, the design in there. It'll also make a great outline as well itself. You've got the stars in the middle, and then you've got this great retro style photo frame, which is pretty cool. And then you've got the patterns down the bottom. Do they go in that bit just
Yes,
there?
so they're designed to go into the bottom bit of the instant photo, yeah.
But again, if you didn't want to use them in that way, they'd make great borders because you can start using them on repeat. It's a fabulous deal at £11.99, it really is. And such a useful, handy set of stencils to have in your set. And great quality, by the way, great quality stencils, yeah, which is really important when you're using them. With your inks, with your paints, with your texture paste as well. 269841 is your item number, saving £8. I told you they were great savings. And beautifully packaged as well, so it'd make a really nice present to unwrap. Now we've got another set of 2 stencils here, and it's a sticker journal. Sorry, I thought my producer said the stickle journal, and do you know why? I'll tell you for why I was picking up this, because it looks like a stickle brick. And I don't know why, I thought it was like a little bit of code to tell me. But remember stickle bricks?
I do.
Sorry, it's the way my brain works.
There you go.
It goes from here to there, back to there, down there, up there, and out there. So sorry about that. It's the art of listening and talking at the same time. It's not going too well this morning. Sticker journal. sticker journal with limited stock. So limited stock for your sticker journal. Stickers aren't included, but it's a wonderful way to store your stickers in there, and also your washi tape. So limited stock, $11.99, 702 905. And yours will have a lovely cover on there. Right. We can go to the stickly whatsits now. I love this. I love this. Again, Lottie, what a great idea, because you've got all those different edges going around the outside.
Yes, this is one of the edge stencils again. So this time it looks like paper torn out of like a pad or a ring-bound kind of pad. So yeah, you've got those textures there, really great backgrounds for mixed media and that kind of thing, I think. And then all of the words in the middle about creating and being creative and art journaling and that kind of thing.
If I wanted to use the whole stencil, just ink over all of it, I could do that.
Yeah, you could spritz the whole lot and it would be beautiful background, yeah.
Isn't that great? But it's not on its own. No, it's not. You've got another one just here. Again, you've got those words, but you've also got the jagged edges as well. That could be mountains. It could be torn paper. 901923 is your item number, £11.99, saving £8. That's for both, by the way. So that's either one gift or divide it into two, and that's going to be £6 a gift. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And the recipient will certainly think you spent a lot more on them. Not that that matters, not that it's about the money that you spend on some, but you know what I mean. 901923 is your item number. Both of those stencils, they're absolutely brilliant, and multi-use from those. Now, some other new stencil. Oh, we've got a blending mat. This is brilliant. It's a good size. I'll show you this when we come back in vision, because it is a good size. Your blending mat, £12.99, 106980 is your item number. Again, you've got the elements of stenciling around the edges. Now this is, I'm sure is going to fly out. This is your blending sponges, and they're all housed in this fabulous container that stacks, so it's stackable. And you can untwist at any point and take out any individual blending sponge. You get 10 sponges included. It's $12.99, 007804 is your item number. So that is a fantastic deal. I've got it right here so you can see it's a good size as well. So if you just wanted to take the top off and use that one, that's fine. The next one along, or you can just unscrew it at any point. Lottie's got one that she's actually labelled, so that's great. So you can label them all, so you've got all your different colours, and you can unscrew it at any point and take out any one at any time. So you don't have to go through the process of taking the top one off, the bottom one off, and so on and so forth. You just twist the one you want to use, and there you go. Isn't that a great idea? Can I just show you that blending mat whilst we're here? Because on the picture, you don't see the size, but look at that. It's a good size, isn't it? Pop that on your craft table, start blending. You've also got the elements of the stencils as well. Those are the details on your screen, $12.99, 106980. Oh, excuse me. We've had a sellout. The sticker journal has now gone and sold out. We'll see what we can do, if we can get any more back. Right, Lottie.
Hi.
It's over to you.
Fabulous. I'm going to use the cloud stencil then. We're going to do a little bit of a art journal page here. So I've just got some distress oxide here, and I've got my journal here. It is well loved. Sorry about that. I've got one of my Harmony tools. Sadly, we don't have any at the moment, but these are our
This is the one you won the
blending
award
tools.
for?
No, the
Oh, no, that's
Maker's
the other one.
Mate.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just going to ink up my tool, and I'm just going to show you how to use this. So we're just going to softly blend out here, so you get that kind of haze of the clouds on there. I'm going to do circular motions around here, and just get that edge of the clouds, and you'll see there that you're just getting that hazy sky. Just blending up and getting that cloudy sky, and then you can do different layers.
I like that.
Join
It's
it up.
great to have a stencil that's multi-use, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. If you
And what's
turn
nice
it
about it as
over.
well, Lottie, it's a reusable stencil. Sometimes, yes, you can tear a bit of paper and do like the backgrounds of the mountains and things like that, but that's just wasting paper or card. With this, it's a reusable template. And if you wanted to do a repeat pattern like Lottie is doing now, going down the page, you're going to get that repeat pattern, but you can also just do elements of the side or the other side to it, so you can change it as you're going down.
Yeah, so I'm just going to leave it like that. So you've got those kind of billowing clouds, a really dreamy kind of landscape.
That does look. Hey, Lottie, how about, I'm just thinking, as well as clouds, it could be like, you know, the sea when it comes in with the white foam.
Yes, that would be great. So I've got my silhouette girl here. These should be somewhere on the web. And I'm going to have her pointing up at the sky. I'm just going to get my morning mist. This is a VersaFine. And I really want this to be like a silhouette, so I'm going to get a lot on here. And it might take me a while to dab through, but it'll be worth it.
Now, the silhouette girl is from a stencil set that you can see here. So you've got 6 images there. Then you've got the moon, and you've got the stars, and you've also got the balloons as well. So it's a great addition for $11.99. $499,999 is your item number. It's wonderful, isn't it? If you're doing any like thought-provoking cards or anything like that, you've got all of those wonderful images right there. You've also got the little girl that's on a swing, so you can put her on a swing. I think that's fabulous. I really do. Isn't that lovely? Back to Lottie.
And you get all of the masks with that as well. So if you want to mask off one of the girls, you get those as well. That's why my husband hates packing that stencil, because he has to get the masks one by one and put them in a bag.
Oh, dear.
So we're just making this a really bold silhouette just by kind of twisting through that colour with my Harmony tool and making this really bold. So sorry, that's
now just while we're finishing that off, Lottie, I've got some great news for people at home. We've got your sticker book back on extended delivery. Extended delivery is only 5 days, so that makes it dispatched from the 10th of December. So that's great news. Pop that into your basket, and if you want to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to do so. So you pop your stickers in the book. You can also pop your washi tape in here as well. Let me just turn that page, and it's very easy just to simply peel that back and then pop it back in. So it's great. $11.99, 702 905. The stickers aren't included, but I'm sure you've got lots of stickers at home. Or you did have, you might have lost some of them now, because you know what it's like. Get yourself one of these and keep your stickers nice and safe. And it's a great little size as well. 702 905, dispatching on the 10th of December. Back to you, Lottie.
Lovely. So I'm just going to lift this up and reveal that image, and she's floating at the minute, so we're going to give her...
That's a nice crisp image.
Yeah, really beautiful quality. The stencils are made by That's Crafty, so they're, if you know their quality and have had their stencils in the past, that's kind of what you're buying into there. And then I'm just going to turn this around and blend the edge up. Now you could use your torn paper here, and I might do, just to get that look of kind of like a landscape, like a kind of a bit of a hill and grass.
Yeah. I wonder what she's pointing at, Lottie. What do you think?
Wow.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
I'm going to blend here first, and then I'm going to go in with that, just so she's not floating. So this is Twisted Citron, this nice vibrant green.
Yeah, that is nice.
And I'm just going to go along on the edge here, so she's on a little bit of a hill.
And this is called grounding, isn't it? When you have an image, instead of it just floating on the page, you put the grass underneath. It could just be a line that you put underneath, but that's called grounding.
Fabulous. Just fill that in with my tool. Lovely. So she's pointing into the sky. Now you said, what is she pointing at? I've got something for her to point at. We have the wreaths, which is part of the new Christmas collection.
Oh, we've got those on the show. We have indeed.
The end there.
Now these are the wreaths, and you get 6 in that collection. A really nice size as well, and lots of different designs in there. So brilliant for your cards, great for your gift tags, wonderful for making wrapping paper as well. You know, just making and creating those patterns that are on there. £16.99. You get all 6, so there's 6 separate stamps in there. 753883 is your item number, and they're a really good size as well for you to start creating and making those wonderful designs. Something for your journals as well, Lottie, is like a focal point would be really nice.
Yes, absolutely. Just a little bit of all of the sentiments as well will some of the sentiments will fit into those wreaths as well. Sorry. So we're just inking up our Santa here, and I think this looks like a moon as well. He's like kind of going over the moon there. So let's make sure she's pointing at him and stamp this down. This, what I'm using to stamp is the Maker's Mate, which we mentioned earlier. A nice handle to grip onto there. And there's our really fine detail there, and I think that really shows off the quality of the stamps.
And that's
There's
from
a
the
lot
wreath
of detail,
set. What
and that's
a
from
great
the wreath
idea.
set.
And now it's the moon with Father Christmas and Rudolph. Oh, that is really nice.
I've just got my Faber-Castell pencils here, and we've got some white, so I'm just gonna give it a bit of a white fleck there. I know it's on white paper, but just to give it a bit of a shine around the edge here.
Lovely.
And then we're going to colour in our reindeer.
Do you know the names of the reindeers, Lottie?
I don't know them off by heart. That's
No, I
bad,
don't.
isn't it?
I think there's
I know a few. I could probably mention.
I know Rudolph.
Yep.
Prancer.
Yep.
Dancer.
Dasher. Is that one?
Dasher. Donna. And
Blitzen.
Vixen, Dixon, Doxon, Boxon, Waxon. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's where we end. That's, yeah.
I think we've covered them all.
We covered a few there, yeah. I think if you had to name 3,
yes,
just
we'd
to
be all
cover
right.
it, you've covered yourself there.
Yeah.
I must mention, I have a one-day special coming up next weekend with not Mama Makes, but colouring. So if you like colouring,
really?
be there at 6 o'clock on Sunday. Next Sunday, not this Sunday.
So if you like colouring, next Sunday, 6 o'clock, one-day special. Ooh, I shall try and get more information out of you after the show.
Let's make this Rudolph then. We'll colour his nose red. He's on his own this time.
Aww.
Braving it on his own. Social distancing, maybe. Just colour in the red hat there. And you can take more time, of course.
Yeah.
Just going to colour in the sleigh here.
Now, just as we're finishing off Father Christmas there, I just want to give you a heads up of some of the other stamps that we've got on the show, because I know we've been very, very busy. Now, your winter family, look at this. This is great because this could be used all the way through the winter, and in fact into the summer as well. You know, you could change a little beanie hat. Some people wear beanie hats in the summer. They do. So a great little set of a family for building that scene. And you've got all of your little worker stamps there as well. Let me show you the stamp set because it's a good size. Let's show you that compared to the image you see just there. Really nice size and great areas to colour in. So you might be buying these and then watching Lottie next Sunday for some hints and some tips on how to colour them in. 351286 is your item number. £16.99. You've got 16 stamps in total in that particular set. And we've got some lovely little samples here, if I could just show some of these. You've got your snowman just there, the little snowballs next to him. There you go, you've got Mum and Dad just there. For a moment, I thought Dad was juggling with his cup. It's on his jumper. It's on his jumper. That's a brilliant idea. And there he is decorating the Christmas tree, which looks absolutely fantastic. Another stamp that's coming up actually is on that particular card. So that's a sneak little preview there. One more sample to show you. How lovely is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? £16.99 gets you all 16 images. Right, sneaky peek of that stamp right here, and this has got your tree in it. You've got that lovely washing line, you've got your lamb, you've got your bird in there, you've got your bunny rabbit, the presents, a cup of your favourite drink. It could be hot chocolate. That would be nice today. Hot chocolate and a biscuit would be lovely. Great stamp set, good size as well. I'll show you the size, and I've got some samples to show you to give you that inspiration. So great size stamps. You could use the top one there to build and create your border. Some lovely detail on here as well. And it's not just for Christmas. Yes, you've got the Christmas tree there, but this stamp set is certainly not just for Christmas, because you can use it further into the year and for all kinds of different occasions. And the tree itself, the tree doesn't just have to be for Christmas, you know. Trees are beautiful all year round. So we've got some lovely, lovely samples here that you can see with the designs on there which look absolutely fantastic. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 346009 is your item number. £16.99 gets you all 8 stamps in that collection. Again, it's another wonderful gift for yourself, something different. 346009 is your item number for that one. Now, the winter wreaths that we've just seen there, and in fact, Lottie is working on that. We've got right here, it's lovely, isn't it? Especially that Father Christmas going over the moon. Isn't that lovely? We've got some samples here to show you of how you can use these and just how effective they are with the detail that you're getting inside the wreaths. Look at that. Love that. Nice vintage vibe, but also very, very modern. You are getting 6 of the wreaths included. Let me turn it that way for you. There you go. So you are getting 6, but of course you could just use them as a frame around your photographs, frames around your sentiments that you've got as well. So you could use them in different ways. You can also put a couple of them onto a card as well. Isn't that lovely? Just using that technique of spritzing your inks and then putting the wreaths on there. £16.99 gets you all 6 of your wreath stamps, so it is excellent value for money. 753883 is your item number. Now, Tagtastic. Yeah, we love tags, don't we? Tags in our journals, tags for gifts for people, for example. They're just brilliant. And we've got a whole array of stamps for you. Let me show you the stamp sets, because we've got some cakes on there as well. Let me put that behind there. So you've got some cakes on there as well. Oh no, they're presents, not cakes, but you could turn them into cakes. I don't know, I got cakes on the brain. And then you've got those lovely sentiments. Remember, when Lottie puts these sentiments together, millimetre by millimetre, edge by edge, she makes sure that it looks absolutely perfect for you with all of the different sentiments. So, no peeking or shaking. Let's face it, we all do that, don't we? Sorry, it's not a puppy this year. Remember, a puppy is not just for Christmas. You've also got in there, I hope you love it. Well, I hope you do. I know you will. I know you'll love this. What a great little stamp set. And don't worry, I kept the receipt yet. That's very good. That's very good. And it's the thought that counts. You do need to remember that. Anyone that gets me in Secret Santa, it's a thought that counts. I really wanted to keep this. And they make great tags. They make great tags, they really do. So let's show you some of the tags here that we've got. Very simple and easy to create. So you can pop your backgrounds on there. And in fact, you can use the stamps like the presents as a background. I really wanted to keep this. I love that one. Here we go. Spoiler alert. The gift is as amazing as you. Oh, isn't that lovely? They say less is more, don't they? Brilliant. Oh, what's this one? Let's have a look. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's not a puppy this year. I really wanted to keep this. I love that, because I'm sure we all think that when we buy gifts. Because, you know, when you're treating everyone else, you forget to treat yourself. And I hope you love it. £16.99, 997268 is your item number. A great little set to have, it really is. Now, next up, we've got Stampscription. And this is October. Lottie, let's talk about this, because it's a great little set of stamps, but I'm looking at the word subscription in there. So let's talk about this.
So Stampscription has been going for almost 2 years now. So basically, I love to deliver Happy Mail to my Stampscriber store every month. They get 2 stamp sets. Now, an A6 stamp set normally sells for £9.99, and they get 2 stamp sets in a box delivered to their house monthly. However, when we come onto the craft store, we have the ones that are left over from the Stampscribers, and these £14.99 for 2 A6 stamp sets. This is October's, so this is a one-off box, so you can try our Stampscription and see if you like it. This is not a subscription anyway, you're not signing up, we're not going to send you an invoice next month, anything like that. This is just a one-off try me box, £14.99.
I think it's a great idea, it really is. And again, wonderful gifts. I love the way that the circles, the love heart and your butterfly are separated into 2 stamps, meaning you can get that sentiment of your choice, all the ones that are included inside there. It's a great little set, isn't it? What a lovely little taster kit. £14.99 comes beautifully
packaged in a box in the colours of Mama Makes, and then it's easy to wrap, and we all like something that's easy to wrap, don't we? So that is your October stamp-scription box. If you want to go for that, pop it in your basket, £14.99. We've also got November as well. I love this. You've got some Nordic vibes going on with this one, some Scandinavian style.
Absolutely. So we've got a little bit known for our seals and that kind of thing. We do a lot of personalised stamps that are seals for envelopes and seals for the back of your cards and things. So we've taken that and we've made them supersized, and we've done Christmas themed ones. The whole seals thing came from my sister. So my sister, ever since I've been born anyway, she draws on the front of the card a little postmark seal that says the age and the date of your birth. So mine was a big 30 this year.
Was it?
Yes.
Happy birthday.
So yes, she always drew a seal, and the inspiration from that, it came from that. And we've got the big supersized Christmas seals, great for your wrapping paper this year. You know, these are literally going to be shipped on Monday, so you're going to get them in time for your Christmas wrapping, quick Christmas cards, fabulous Christmas tags. That's using the papers as well, which are on sale at the minute. Yes, they are fabulous, lovely.
They are, aren't they? They really, really are. Love a good postmark. Isn't that a brilliant idea? £14.99. 687278 is your item number. Pop those into your basket and enjoy using them. Now we've got some papers, as Lottie's just said, and these have been designed to work with the stamps. These are really nice colours. I really like these the colour palette you've used here, Lottie.
Yeah, they're really vibrant. These ones are to go with the washi tapes and the stamps. So this is this year's Christmas collection. Beautiful for scrapbooking, really high quality printed in the UK. Very close to here actually. And a big saving.
Yeah, it's a huge saving. Look at that. Saving £18, only £19.97. That's for your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6. When you see them in the picture there, you don't realise a 12 by 12. It's a big piece of paper, like Lottie says, for your scrapbooking, your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6. So all of that is an amazing deal. 484577. I'm not sure how many are in each pad. Do we know, Lottie?
It will be on the front of the cover if you can read it on the picture.
Oh, if we can get closer to that image, I might be able to read that for you. But that, I'm not sure we can see that. But anyway, there's lots. There's lots. We'll say that. There's a great amount. Right, now look at this. This is Christmas, isn't it? Beautiful. Mama Makes Snow Place Like Home. They're gorgeous colours. £19.97. Absolutely beautiful. Great for matting and layering. Great for making your card toppers. Great for your scrapbooking. Great for your journals. 755, 722. You've got 15 designs in each pad. That's for your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and your 6 by 6. And I've got some adorable samples here to show you. And we do have permission to show this. Who's this, Lottie?
This is my little family. So it's Esteban, my husband, and my two boys, Charlie and Harvey. Harvey's really into Christmas this year. We took him to the garden centres and everything to see the lights. He was very excited. He's 2 now, so yes, he's excited.
They are. Your boys are gorgeous. They really are. All three of them. All three of them.
All 3 boys.
Let's not leave the hubby out. All 3 are gorgeous. But I don't mean anything by that. You know, I'm not calling your husband gorgeous or anything. Let's move on. 755 722 is your item number. Awkward. £19.97. That is a huge saving of £18. A brilliant deal. A brilliant deal. Oh, that is so cute. Right, Lottie.
Fab. So this is a finished journal piece. I just wanted to show this. So she's Silhouette Girl, the cloud stencil we used, the wreaths to do the moon with Santa, and then I've used our Define Christmas stamp set, which I'm sure is on the brand shop somewhere. Christmas joy, a festive feeling of great pleasure and happiness.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, you know, the stencils, are they just gone limited? They've just gone limited stock, so you're loving those. They're great images, they really are. Very thought-provoking, and you can use them in lots of different designs as well. There they are, and they're lovely. And you can see that crisp outline as well that you get with your stencil. All of those images on one stencil for you, so you've got them there always. $11.99, but with limited stock. The next few people to pop that into your basket, $4.99, $9.99.
Love that item number. Right, no. Don't have to move my mouth very much for that. So it's kind of like just me being lazy. 499, 999. Got a look here. Right, drink responsibly. Lottie, what we do?
So I've got a little Christmas decoration here. These were in a pack of 10 for £2 if you shop around on the high street. They are made of wood, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Cricut to put the name on one side, and I'm going to use the family stamp set to put the picture on the other.
Okay.
So we're going to use our family stamp set and some VersaFine Clear here.
Now with the stamps, we can use them here on an acrylic block like this. We can also use them in stamping platforms.
Absolutely.
Do we need to put a cling mount or anything on the back of them?
Nope, these are clear stamps, really high quality polymer made in the UK, so they cling onto your acrylic blocks perfectly without any priming and that kind of thing.
I thought you said without any crying.
Priming or crying. I've cried over stamps before.
Oh.
Just packing them though, not using them.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm just going to stamp this onto here and press down quite firmly to make sure we get that impression on the wood. And there's our little guy.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Just straight onto the wood, no gesso or anything like that?
No gesso, you could gesso if you wanted to, but I'm using VersaFine Clear here, so that's just gone straight on there. And then I'm going to colour him in with some Distress Oxide. My boys are blondies, so I'm going to use fossilised amber and a, hopefully, my brushes are here.
It's a lovely little stamp because he's sitting down and he's got a teddy bear coming out of a box. You can see just there, just the top of it. So that could be, you know, the first Christmas that he really remembers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you remember your first gift?
I don't
What was it?
know.
Or what was? Sorry, what was your first memory of Christmas?
Oh goodness, I don't know. I don't know actually. That's one to think about.
Yeah.
First memory of Christmas. What about you, Janice?
Well, my first memory was waking up and at the bottom of my bed was a Rupert the Bear teddy bear.
Aww.
I was probably about 2, if that.
Aww.
I
Mum
know.
used to put a stocking by my bed so I didn't wake her up at like 5 a.m. Yeah, she used to do that.
Oh, it's nice though just to sit sometimes at Christmas time and reflect on those memories.
This actually looks like me as a small child, to be fair.
Well, I was going to say, the whole family are very similar to you guys. That could be yourself.
Yes, I
Esteban.
curled my hair that day.
And then you've got Charlie there.
Charlie
and Harvey. And then you've also got a little girl there, which could either be a friend or something for the future.
Oh, don't. I found in Charlie's school bag yesterday, he'd done some homework or some sort of work that he'd brought home and basically asking for a sister.
Really?
And I was like, oh, what is this?
What?
He said something like, can I have a sister that's as lovely and fun as my brother? Or something like that.
Oh,
very,
isn't that lovely?
Some RE homework. They had to like make a wish. So
Oh,
pressure's
wow.
on. I don't know what.
Wow, pressure's on. Christmas is looking good.
Oh, bless him. No, that's not happening anytime soon. Sorry, Charlie.
You never know. You never know. There's always that time in between Christmas and New Year when there's not a lot to do.
Wow, Janice. Wow. That's got you, hasn't it?
Yeah, sorry, hello.
So what I'm doing is just putting Distress Oxides onto my glass mat, or you could use the blending mat on the show. Mine is in my craft room, quite well loved, and I forgot to pick it up.
Aww.
So yeah, just basically picking up with a paintbrush. This is Candied Apple, and I'm going to paint on these. And the oxides, you know, without gesso, just going onto the wood there, which is fantastic.
My producer's first memory of Christmas is of her and her brother, and they got chicken pox together.
Oh, bless.
Oh, and mum and dad couldn't go and see the grandparents, you know, because of the chicken pox. Oh, it's not nice to have chicken pox.
My sisters are a little bit of a pain with Christmas because I've just bought for them their November and December children. So I've just bought their birthday, and then you have to buy them again.
Oh yeah, because you can't double
what am I
gift.
gonna buy you now?
You can't double gift
Can't do that.
a child or a person that is born near Christmas.
No.
Our Paola, her birthday's on Christmas Day.
Yeah, it is.
So
And
it must
then-
be annoying for people.
Oh,
I mean, everyone's grateful for what they receive, but, you know, to get one present when it's your birthday and Christmas Day.
Nightmare. Yeah, my two best friends are just after Christmas, like the 27th, I think.
Are they?
And like this Monday. Oh, come on.
Maybe we could get them a sticker journal, because maybe they love journaling. I've got some news for you. This sold out once. It was back on extended delivery, and now 80% of the stock is gone. You put your stickers in here, or your washi tape. Look at this. You just peel it off, pop it back in. The stickers or washi tape isn't included, but we do have this washi tape available on the show. But it's a great way of keeping your stickers safe, and gives you the capability of taking them off the sheets that they arrive in and then placing them in your sticker book, because you might want to reuse some of them, or you might just want to have them at hand and you want to collect them in different colour codes and things like that. £11.99 702 905 is your item number, dispatching on the 10th of December. 10th of December, that rings a bell with me, and I don't know why.
Oh, whose
It might
birthday
be
have you
someone's,
forgot?
it might be someone's birthday. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm just colouring in the bear now. This is the walnut stain. I'm just going in there gently. And then I am nearly done.
Oh, that is lovely. And looks professional and shop bought, if that's the kind of description we can give. You know what I mean by that?
I do, yes. I think it's nice to kind of, these will be passed down. It's like, oh, who made that? Do you remember
Yeah.
who made that? I think my mum has got some on her tree that I maybe made it like Girl Guides and things like that, like, you know, years ago. So, yeah, you do keep them.
Yeah, you could put a date on the back of it. You could put a name on the back of it as well. So the person that actually colours them in, you could put their name on the back of it and the date, you know, and when that gets passed down from years to years, or over the years, should I say, you know, you've always got these precious little tree decorations that come out of the box. Or it could be a little tag that you're making somebody, but it's that is a lovely image.
There we go. So I would probably go over the face with an acrylic marker or a micron pen, which I don't think I have in that pot, but I'm not going to bore you with. And then when I get home, I'm going to do all the boys' names and put it on the back in vinyl.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Then maybe a little girl's name as well, who knows? Right, thank you, Lottie. What a great little demonstration that is. Here's the stamp set, £16.99, and this gives you a chance now to grab this whilst we've got it. 351286 is your item number, 16 stamps in total. Great little collection there. So you've got your mum, your dad, or it could be brother and sister. You know, you could be using them separately in another project, for example. It doesn't have to be mother and father. And also you've got the children as well. They could be grandchildren. They could be the children of your mum and dad that it's on there. So you can really mix this up as well. £16.99, 351286. Don't forget the snowman as well. He's there, or snow person. Right, now one of the favourite stamp sets, the Cosmic Dreams. Love these, love the different fonts in here, love the different sayings. You get 13 stamps for $9.99, saving £3. So it's a great deal, it really is. I've got the collection just here. I might get a piece of white card. I've got one here actually. And no, yes I have. There you go. No, it's better on black. Sorry. There you go. Just to show you the size of the stamps that you're getting. There you go. That's better. There you go. That's the right way round. That'll highlight it for you. So you've got great little stamps there. You're the rainbow in the clouds. Ah, or in my clouds. Isn't that lovely? Take a risk or sit forever with your dreams. Oh, isn't that nice? And then you've got you're out of this world. So some really lovely, positive little sentiments there. Not just for cards, could be going in your journals, could be a little gift card to somebody, just to tell them, you know, give them a little quote of inspiration. $9.99, 976046 is your item number. Pop those into your basket, don't miss out. The website is where you can go to see everything we've got available for you on the show. And you can pop items into your basket. Look at the 5-star reviews as well that you've got on there. Now, we've had another sellout to tell you about. It's the silhouette with the little girl. There you go, silhouette. That's now gone and sold out. So we're just teasing you with that, but it has now gone and sold out. If you try and select it, you won't be able to get it. So that's all now in baskets. Right, let's head back to Lottie. Oh, what are we looking at now, Lottie?
So we've got our instant photo here, and I'm just going to blend through it. Yeah, I'm going to blend through it and get that instant photo through. I'm just finding my purple oxide, which is under here somewhere in all of these pads. Here
I bet it's going to be the last one you look at. There you go.
Not quite. Nearly there. Nearly there. So yeah, I'm just using my Purple Harmony tool to pick up this wilted violet oxide, and then I'm just going to position this over here and hold it still, and I'm going to stencil through and get this instant photo frame. You can obviously go through this with your, you know, micron pens, your jelly rolls, and join it up as well, but I'm just going to get this quick impression here because I know we don't have much time left. So just ink through that there. And this one is the one that comes with the cloud stencil.
Oh yeah. Now, excellent quality stencil. You can use your paste through these as well, can't you, Lottie?
Absolutely, yeah, your texture paste and that kind of thing. I've got some from That's Crafty that's holographic and that kind of thing, all of those.
How about using it through a die cutting machine to emboss with?
Yeah, as long as you've got the right sandwich for your machine.
Yeah,
that's absolutely
cheese and tomato.
fine. Oh, I'm
Sorry.
so hungry, I didn't get to eat.
Do you know Pat and Mark? They've been out for a full cooked breakfast.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. They rolled back in again to the studio.
in.
They did, because I've eaten so much. I'm so jealous.
I really, really, really want the panel on the counter.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
so nice. I want to make some cushions for the craft room. Yeah.
Oh.
So we've got that there. Ignore this edge because I am going to cut it out.
Okay.
But we are going to stamp one of our Cosmic Dreams into this little bit here. So I was just looking at what's going to fit here. I think you are the architect of your own dreams. Very true.
That is true.
Just going to pop this on the block here.
Do you remember your dreams, Lottie?
I do. I have quite vivid dreams.
Do you dream in
Weird.
colour or black and
Oh,
white?
I don't know.
It's a weird one, that.
That is a weird one. Never thought of that. Yeah.
I don't know whether I do or not. It's kind of just like a. Yeah, I don't know.
My husband doesn't remember his dreams, and he gets really frustrated. He's like, "Why do you think that? Why are you dreaming about that?" And he just doesn't understand.
Do you write your dreams
How do you
down?
remember that? I look them up.
Yeah, me too.
I wake up and I look them
Yeah.
up straight away. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What's going on? I love all that though.
Yeah, I do.
Right, let's stamp that as the sentiment onto our instant photo there.
Oh, it fits
You
perfectly.
are the architect in your own dreams. And then I think we'll get our girl again from the Silhouette Girls, but it's sold out, hasn't it?
Yes, the Silhouette Girls are sold out.
What can we put in this frame? What a shame.
You can still use it if you want to.
Let's use this girl here. I know she's got a snowball, but it could be something else. Actually, I'm going to use the girl with the coffee.
The Cosmic Dreams, everybody, has now gone limited stock. So your Cosmic Dream limited stock. It's a fabulous little set, isn't it? 13 stamps. Unlucky for some, but not for you. One would say it's a baker's dozen. $9.99, 976046 is your item number for that set. Again, we've gone limited stock. So if you do want that, don't think too long and hard about it, because I don't want it to sell out and you miss out. So pop it in your basket and check on out. So it's a lovely, lovely set. 976046 is your item number. Right. Oh, the stamp subscription for November has been very, very busy. Very busy. It's a great little... Now, it's not a subscription. It's a taster of a subscription pack that's been sent out to Lottie's subscribers. So with this one, there's no need to sign up to anything. You get it in the post, £14.99. It's a great little set, beautifully packaged as well. So it'll make a great gift for somebody, and a great little box to keep those stamps safe in. 687278 is your item number. Half the stock has gone. If we wanted to find out more information about your subscriptions, Lottie, do we head to your website?
Yes, mamamakestore.co.uk is where you'll find all of that. So I've just used the washi tape, a little bit naughty, but I needed an emergency mask. So just to mask off that bottom there, and then when I stamp her here, she's not going to be on the the kind of non-photo part of the instant photo. So
Now you've got 3 rolls of washi tape if you want to go for that, and you can also, after you've used it like so as a mask, you can pop it back into the book if you're going for your sticker book to keep your stickers in. But yeah, the washi tape, isn't it lovely? Look at that, aren't they great images? Very, very cute. And those images will be on repeat over the rolls. £9.99, 296 822 is your item number. Cosmic Dreams sold out. Cosmic Dreams has now sold out. So sorry about that. I'm going to avert that away from your eyes. I don't want to show you that. I don't want to tease you in any way. And also I want to pick this and just get on the phone a moment and we'll head back to Lottie.
So I'm just cutting out my instant photo. I didn't let it dry, so it is a little bit smudged, but you'll have to excuse the rushed demo here. And then I'm just going to colour in this lady, and I would maybe foam pad it onto a card blank, a nice background, or a glittery cardstock. And that's how I would finish that off. But I'm just going to colour her in now. So I'm just going to get my oxides again and my paintbrush and give her a colour in.
Isn't that effective? Doesn't it? Do you know what? I like the way that you've put her into the picture, because that's exactly how you take the picture. You know, you wouldn't be too far away, so you don't need the whole of the stamp. So it works really, really well. Details on your screen at the moment. Head in the Clouds and Instant Photo. That's the stencil that Lottie's been working with, or the set of 2 stencils. 269841. Looks great, doesn't it? Now it's stamped out, now it's cut out. I think something like this at Christmas time, if you've actually got photos maybe on your phone, you could print them out somehow, and then you could put them into these frames. And you could also make some bunting with the little, with the photo frames. That would be really nice. You could write Christmas on there if you wanted to.
Lovely.
You could write anything on there.
Also in the family set, I must say, all of these little elements fit onto the jumpers, so you can decorate the jumpers.
Aww.
So I'll just do it here. This one's really clever. I'll just take that off there for a second. You can do this as a little bit of a collar. So if I do purple here.
Details on your screen, 16 stamps in total for your winter family. The clear stamps are great for positioning on your project, £16.99. And you've also got those lovely, fantastic worker stamps. It's going to allow you to put the different decorations on the family's jumper. You've got a cup, you've also got some snowflakes on there, you've got a bauble, you've got a candy cane, some more baubles, another snowflake as well. So yeah, you can start to make those patterns with those. You can also make your Christmas jumpers, and you've got a snowball in mid-flight and snowballs on the floor. Love that. They're really effective actually, and you see there you've got the snowball just flying from one to the other, and those 2 cheeky chappies there could be throwing snowballs at each other. There you go, £16.99.
So I've just done it as a little collar there on her jumper, and it just adds a little bit of detail, which is lovely. Colouring in her jumper now, but you could stamp these out and colour them in with the kids. I'll probably do that with them. So they've made their own tags and that kind of thing.
Now we've got 90 seconds left, which is a minute and a half to you and me, which is ticking away now. It's gone really quick, Lottie.
It has.
It has. If you do want to get any of the remaining stamps and the sticker book and everything else that we've got available, including washi tape on the show, head to the website and check out your baskets. Make sure you get them at those great discounted prices as well, whilst we have got them.
Just giving her some jeans here, and then she's pretty much done. I'll colour in her mug later. But there she is. Fabulous.
Oh, when you said her mug, I thought you meant her face. But not, clearly. Lottie, it's been an absolute pleasure. I love working with you. And thank you for bringing all of these wonderful stamps at great discounted prices. We really do appreciate it. We appreciate that at home. So when are we going to see you again?
Sunday, one-day special with a fabulous new colouring brand.
Oh, so excited about that. So set your dates in your diaries for that. Head to the website. This is where you can see all of the items we've still got available for you at great prices. Do go and check out that blending mat. That is a really good gift idea for somebody for Christmas. Even if they've already got one, that's a great gift to get somebody. It really is. A big thanks to Lottie.
Thank you.
A big thanks to you for watching as well. You can, of course, continue to buy after the show, but don't go anywhere, because we do have more coming up here on the Craft Store. Remember, we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, Totally Patched is coming up next. AALL Create, the one-day special for that. And then we've got Juki sewing machines at 1 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Are you feeling all festy yet? I'm sure you are. Christmas really is just around the corner, but you've still got time to buy, get items home and make to give as a gift. That's what we like doing as crafters. We like to make our gifts because it means that we're putting a little bit of ourselves into that gift, and it means so much when the recipient opens it and absolutely adores what they find. But you might also want to get kits for somebody as well who is a crafter. Maybe there's somebody in your life you're thinking, well, what should I get them? They've got this and they make all their own stuff. If they're making their own stuff, a kit is a great idea. So we've got lots and lots of items on the show, and we've also got some wonderful gifts that are already made in a box for you. We really like them and you were loving them in the earlier show, so you can head to the website and see everything that we've got lined up for you. Now our Pat and Mark are back after this morning. A nice little trip out and breakfast.
Definitely. got to do it to keep going.
Oh, was it nice?
Lovely.
We're just all so jealous. I'm glad you came back, though. I'm glad you came back. We had a busy show this morning, didn't we, Pat?
Very busy, yes.
Yeah. And what have we got lined up for this show? Because I can see we've got some new items that we didn't feature in the earlier show.
We have. We've got quite a few new items on the counter. So
They're not new, but they've been brought up because they weren't featured.
They weren't. They were under the counter.
Under the counter, yeah.
Yes.
There wasn't enough space.
They were under the counter, now they're on top of the counter. Right, let's head on down and let's give you the details. Let's have a look at the fabrics that you've got for you. Now, when it's gone, it has gone. 709275 is your item number, £21.39. We've got some lovely strips of fabric here. What would we use this for, Pat?
Well, they're 5-inch strips. They're very versatile. They're great just for your stash because they're lovely. But they're a nice enough size to cut blocks out of. You can use them as a charm. If you cut them, they're charm pack size into squares. If you cut them in half lengthways, they're jelly roll size.
Yeah.
And it's Annie Downs fabric, which is always popular.
Aren't they beautiful? And like you say, you know when you feel the fabric, you know the quality, don't you?
Yes,
you not only
definitely.
see the quality in the design and the colours,
Yeah.
but you feel the quality. And that's important when you're making things that you're going to be tactile with, whether it be a cushion, a bag, table runner, whether you're making little gift bags or putting them together to make a little mini patchwork item, and then using your filler fabrics around there. It's all about that touch. 709-275, and it's a nice touch because it's only £21.39 for your 10 5-inch strips. So that is an incredible deal. But do remember, when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Right, now cushions are always popular, aren't they? It's always nice to have something just to lean back on or maybe rest your arm on. And sometimes we need to revamp the areas that we're living in. Or you might have bought a new chair, or you might have redecorated the bedroom, for example, your craft room, and you just want to have some new cushions, or you might want to give one as a gift. We've got great kits for you, and as ever, they're always pre-cut. We've got 2 different options for you. So let me just pop that down there so you can see here. The first one is your friendship star. Now, all the kits are pre-cut, aren't they, Mark, by yourself?
Yes, all the fabric is cut ready for the customer just to construct.
And the instructions, very, very easy to follow to put this together. It's a lovely pattern, Pat, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. I wanted to feature a couple of blocks and not make it just look like one whole block in the cushion.
Yeah.
So that one's got a friendship star, large and small.
Yeah.
And then it's got some little squares and some strips as well, which just add a bit of interest, makes it a little bit different to just whole blocks on a cushion.
Yeah, and it's just a random pattern, isn't it, with the with the blocks? So it doesn't have to be exactly this. If you wanted it to be, just take a screenshot of the TV. But it's got to be your own design, and they are all pre-cut. And what's lovely, it's the fabric and the design and the patterns that make this really, really interesting. It's absolutely fantastic. A 16 by 16 inch cushion. You could pop a zip in here, or you could make an envelope back to it.
Both ways.
Yeah, making that really simple. And the nice thing is, it doesn't matter which way you have it up, because you've got all of those patterns that work so very well. You might have an old cushion at home. You're now making and creating a brand new cushion cover. Now, we've got some wadding here as well.
Yeah, they get the wadding to put in the cushion. Behind the patchwork goes a piece of wadding.
Got you. Didn't know that.
Then you quilt through the front, the patchwork bit, and the wadding.
Brilliant. And then you put your stuffing in as you would normally.
No. Cushion pad.
Your cushion pad.
Yes.
When I said stuffing, I mean cushion pad in there.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
So you make your patchwork, put your wadding behind it, and quilt it.
Yeah.
Then you make your cushion into an envelope back cushion.
Yeah.
Then you put your cushion pad inside.
Perfect. Couldn't be simpler. There you go. £18.49. You're saving £6.50. That's your first one. It's a great price. If you were to go into, you know, one of the posh shops that are out there, and something like this was on the shelf, I think conservatively you would be paying at least £35 for that, because it's handmade, at least in the sale. Probably
in the sale.
Yeah, probably spending a lot more. Cushions are expensive, you know, to buy.
I never buy any, so...
Well, no, you make them all. I'm telling you now, they're expensive to buy, so this is a great deal. Right, we've got another design for you. It's the same item number, but a different design. Let me just put the instructions. And this is your Ohio star there. Oh, this is nice. I like this with the pattern around the edge.
That's Pat's favourite block.
Is it?
Ohio star, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know why, I just like it.
Is that an Ohio star going around the edge?
Yeah, that's
is that a pinwheel?
friendship star. No, it's a pinwheel, isn't it?
Pinwheel, I
The
think.
pinwheel.
Yeah.
See, I am learning from you guys.
Pinwheel.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little folded border look around the two sides of the Ohio.
Yes.
Can you see that?
In here?
No.
No, the little white Just
like a strip?
between the two sets of blocks.
Got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
That's
there.
that's a folded border.
Ah.
So it doesn't take up any space.
Yeah.
It just is folded in there, and it just gives a little bit more interest, really.
Yeah, that's clever. And all the details, of course, in the instructions from Pat, very clear and easy to read and follow, and everything's pre-cut for you. So you can't go wrong. You can't cut a piece of fabric wrong because it's already cut for you. £18.49, saving £6.50. Great deal. 841435 is your item number. I love that.
And they're both Annie Downs fabrics as well.
They're beautiful, beautiful. And do you know what? They'd look nice together. Even though they're different designs in the fabrics, they would look superb together in your home. So again, it's a good idea to think about getting both. And if you want to make it and give it as a gift, perfect. If I wanted to make one of these and sell it,
that's fine.
That's fine.
Wow, there's a good idea. Right, let's move on. Thinking about gifts, you might have someone in your life who's a crafter, or you might have someone in your life who's difficult to buy for, and you're not quite sure. You want to get them something different, something nice, something thoughtful. That's exactly what we've got here. I love these gift boxes, and this is something new to Totally Patched, isn't it?
Yeah, this is something a bit different. As you say, it's all ready made, and it's just giftable straight away.
Do like this. So the box itself, you've got inside, you've got that lovely love heart there. May you never be too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, still, you've got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. But keep warm if you're going to go out and look at the skies on Christmas Eve. But then again, it might be warm. Right, what else have we got in here? We've got some stickers.
Little stickers for gift things, yeah.
That's a nice idea, and it's all themed as well. You've got a lovely bit of bunting here that's got the word believe on, and with the bunting you also get these tiny little pegs as well, so you can pop that on your Christmas tree, or you can pop it anywhere.
Yep.
If you wanted to. You've also got this fabulous plaque here. I love this. Isn't that lovely? So you've got your plaque there. It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's who's gathered around it that counts. That's lovely. It's not what's under the counter, it's what's on top of the counter.
It certainly is.
You've got a lovely little notebook, isn't that beautiful? And then open it up, you've got your little dotty lines in there. You've also got a candle, which is nice. It's a scented candle.
Yeah, scented candle.
So you've got your lovely
I
scented...
think it's flavours on the tin, isn't it? I don't know.
Let's have a look.
They're
It
Christmassy
is
flavours anyway.
Frosted Forest. I don't know whether I'd be able to smell that. Let me have a quick whiff. My sense of smell's coming back. I can smell it. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is like a forest. Oh, I've got to smell that again. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. That is gorgeous. And we've also got your coasters as well, and they're really nice. They're like your rope coasters. It's not a roller coaster, a rope coaster. 609519 is your item number if you want to go for those, which is a great deal. It's a box, it's all ready made, and it's ready to go and gifted. Right, we also have a handmade box. So in this one, you've got your love heart, you've got your coasters, and you've got your Believe bunting as well. So again, that is a really great deal for £15.99 and a lovely gift to give somebody. 510120 is the item number. Fabulous, look at that. Now, something we've been busy for are the rope bowls.
Very busy.
Yeah, knew we would be.
Yeah.
You could have one of each if you wanted to. We love these. I'm just going to pop that down because this is something you can have. This is something that you need. Everybody needs something to put their keys into, or their mobile phone, or maybe some sweets in there, you know. And it's just the right size. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yes, it's just the right size, not to put too many in, because the people who pass them out all the time eat them all, and then it's empty.
Don't know what you mean.
Yeah, do you know what? And let's just turn them the other way as well, that you can see there, that lovely detail. Now, these come already made for you, so it's a Christmas gift ready to go. Would you like to have the festive? Which is really nice. That would look nice on your Christmas table. Maybe put some little tissue paper in there and put some mince pies and serve them on the table. That would look nice. Or do you want to go for the grey one?
which you can have out all year round. I love the fact that you've got that little lip there, because you could just hang that on the wall if you wanted to, or if you're charging your mobile phone in there, you could put your wire through there and then you could plug it onto the wall. They're lovely. Look at that, £9.99. You choose, you decide. 041243 is your item number. At the moment, the grey is the busiest. At the moment, the grey is the busiest. But I think a nice gift at Christmas, you could put some festive sweets in there, or maybe some cheese or something like that, or maybe some pickles.
Lovely.
As long as the pickles are in the jar, not out of the jar. It smell. You won't want that. It would smell like a pine forest. Right, 041243 is your item number. If you want to go for either of those, you can choose, you can decide. There you go. Now, we've got some panels. Now, our Lottie mentioned these in the previous show. She had her eye on these.
Apparently so.
Yes. But they are brilliant. These are words of encouragement. Now, as you can see here, you've got different sizes for different projects. So we could put these on a tote bag, make them into a cushion, use them, well, in all sorts of different things.
Yeah, and endless. Like, it can be anything you want it to be. And a lot of lovely gifts to make people from one panel.
Yeah, most definitely. In fact, I've got a couple of cushions here to show you, because there is, first of all, there's the black one here, and then let me show you, we've also got the cream one here. Now, let me just take this off, actually, because the fabric, let's talk about the fabric, Pat. It is a canvas.
Yep, it's a canvas. They're Moda fabrics, but it's a canvas.
Yeah.
They've got a separate little shoot off, more modern contemporary designers, and that's one of theirs, and that's why it's on canvas for a change. And it's great. It's, you know, for bags, as you said. I almost made a bag
but it's not
with
a
it.
coarse fabric.
Oh no,
coarse
it's lovely.
canvas. It's very soft and
It's very soft. Let me show you some examples of what's been made with the panel, so you get a really nice idea. Look at that. You've got the cushion. By the way, if you like the fabrics on the back of the cushion, we do have that available. So there you go. Quilting takes me to my happy place, which is lovely. £13.99 for your panel, saving £2.50. Our Lottie, Mama Makes, has come back in the studio to have a look. I told you she likes these. You better be quick though, Lottie, because these are busy. 630968 is your item number. Beautiful, isn't it? And doesn't it make that stand out? And then you've got that lovely fabric if you want to go for that. So that is in the cream, the canvas looking. Then let me show you this project, because this is great. This could be a play mat. It could be a mat for the wall. Or, do you know what I thought? You could put some pockets in here. You could turn these into pockets, and then you could put your crafty items in there as well. Isn't that great? This is one that Pat's made. Put a bit of wadding in there, put some buttons on there. It's brilliant. And that's mixing the two different panels. They're £13.99 each. 630968 is your item number. When you get this home, just give it that little bit of a feel first of all, because it's beautiful, it's soft, it's great, it's going to be fabulous to work with. If you do want to go for the backing fabric that I showed you just there on your cushion, we do have that available for you, and it's a colour that's going to go with both the black and that lovely off-white, sort of the canvas colour as well. Or you might have another project in mind you want to use this for. It's 1 metre by 58 inches wide, £15.99. 900485 is your item number. It looks absolutely fantastic. Right, we'll carry on down the counter, because we have put things on top of the counter rather than underneath the counter this time.
I think it's a good idea.
It is a good idea, isn't it? We've got another couple of items, then we'll head to demonstration. Right, we have got another kit for you with the instructions. £13.99, and this is going to allow you to make this. Now, this, I guess you can have this any way up, it doesn't really matter. Really like these fabrics. You know the stars here? Are they cut out stars, or are they on the fabric?
They're cut out and appliqued on.
Wow. Oh, I like those, yeah. They're really effective, aren't they?
Really nice.
Yeah, really, really nice. And again, we've got some beautiful fabrics here in that lovely grey colour, all the different shades of grey. It's a very on-trend colour at the moment, isn't it?
We try to be on trend.
Oh, you're always on trend. You're always on trend. So that is a fabulous little kit for you. What do we get in the kit? Everything we need to make?
Everything Everything's cut, including the Bonder web, which is what you stick the fabric stars onto the fabric below you.
Excellent. That means you don't have to stitch them on. 022211 is your item number, £13.99. And again, that is going to make that marvellous little mat. You can put your mince pies on that. In your rope bowl, actually, stay there. The grey one would look at, oh no, right, okay, the grey one has sold out, but it's back on extended. Look at those two together. If you want to make that and then buy your rope bowl, that would make a great gift, would it not?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they'd go really, really well together.
You've got your set for Santa and the reindeer, Rudolph.
Oh yeah, oh that'd be lovely. 041243 is your item number. And that's just for the rope bowl, but to go for your kit, we'll bring the details back up for that. I just thought those two would go really well together, because you've got those great tones of grey. So we'll bring the details back up for the kit there. That is your little classical grey mat, £13.99. 022211 is your item number. And then you've got your little fishy on a dishy mat. This is great. I love the design and fabrics in here. Let me show you what you're going to make. Your little fishy mat there. £12.59, 366143. It's a bit posh to put your cat food on there, but it'd go really well, would it not?
Well, it would, yes, but it is a bit posh. For that,
it is a bit posh.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, though. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? You could hang that on the wall. It'd be nice in your bathroom, actually, hanging up.
Yeah.
You know, nice decorative piece for you. 366143 is your item number. If you're lucky enough to have a large bathroom with large counter areas, that would be lovely to go on the counter, and then you could put your little bits and bobs on there that you use, which would be really nice. £12.59 for your kit. 366143. You get everything you need in there. Now, I want to show you the block of the month that we've got available for you. We have got your block of the month number 9. So these are your outer borders. We spoke about these earlier on, and we showed you the technique to make the borders, which was brilliant. If you want to see that again, it was on the show earlier on today. You can watch that on Rewind. That was 7 a.m. this morning. £22.99, 879651. We've got month number 10 for you, and this is the binding. We'll change. We will change. There you go. So there's your binding. £22.99. 914215 is your item number. We've also got the booklet if you just want to go for this on its own. If you've got your own fabric that you want to make your beautiful quilt from. Isn't that lovely? Around the houses. So that is your quilt pattern booklet. Full instructions to make the quilt. You just bring and provide your own fabric. £24.49. 978873. And then we've got the fabric strip set as well for you. So we'll bring the details. There you go. £18.39. That's your light collection. 552470 is your item number. If you want a deeper look, there's a great terminology. If you want a further look, an elongated look, I can't think of the word, an in-depth look, something like that, you can watch the previous show at 7 a.m. this morning. £18.39. Pants, not pants. 39 pence, not £18.39. Can you imagine paying with pants? Oh.
Well, with pants and pants drawers earlier. I don't know where this is going.
I struggle to have one for every day of the week, let alone 39. Sharon's carry. Let's go over to Pat and Mark. What are we going to have a look at first?
We're going to have a look at the a little bit festive Friendship Star cushion.
Lovely.
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 Okay. I've already made a Friendship Star. Is what it says. Everything came from somewhere, obviously, and the name of this came because the first person who did it made it and gave it to their friend, and it's now called a Friendship Star.
I like that.
So I like a little story. So it's a simple block, but quite effective. And once you've made it, like there's two sizes of it in this cushion, and you could go on to make a whole quilt full of Friendship Stars.
Yeah, you could.
Entirely up to you. So what we've got the in your box as per normal, everything cut ready to go. As you said, you've got your borders, you've got your folded border, you've got strips that become your long pieces, and all these, look at these gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Squares. And they are all there ready to go, but I don't need to show you how to sew squares and rectangles together, so I'm just going to show you how to make a beautiful friendship star. And there's only 2 in the cushion, so nice and speedy to make. And I mean, it'd be nice to make for a friend, it'd be nice to just gift to a friend.
Gift to yourself.
I like a gift to myself. Yeah. It's that time of year, isn't it, when you go out Christmas shopping and you come back with more for yourself than your list that you're supposed to have done.
Yeah, and
Really,
sometimes you come back with more than you really need.
Yeah.
Pat tells me it's all for other people.
Other people.
Yeah, all for other people.
Yeah. Right, so take your, I'm here now, as per normal, all lovely photography. That's where I am. I have drawn a line across one of my fabrics, like so. I'm going to put it on top of my contrast fabric, whatever that may be, like so. And I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. Okay?
Yep.
And you're using your Juki machine.
I am using
that
my
you absolutely love.
I absolutely love, yes, I am. And is not far away from me, another one over there, very, very similar.
Yeah, we've got the Juki show coming up at 1 o'clock today. So if you are in the market to upgrade or treat yourself, as we all should do at Christmas time, that's coming up at 1 o'clock today.
There was only one there like mine this morning, but there's a lot more now.
Yeah, you might want to go and have a peruse after the
No,
show.
she doesn't.
Oh,
No,
yes, she
no.
does, Mark.
Well,
That's definitely not for somebody else.
quite right. So I've stitched either side of the line, and now I'm going to cut it out across the line. You can do it with scissors if you don't have rotary cutting equipment. So you would just go across with your scissors like so. Can they see me, Mark?
Yep.
Okay. So no need, if you haven't got a rotary cutter, or you don't like rotary cutting, or that's the reason you buy our kits, because you just don't like cutting, really.
Yeah, but with them all being pre-cut, it's great because all the lines are straight, they're all the right size, you're not wasting any fabric, and they've all been pre-cut and all ready to go. So it's kind of like painting with numbers, because it's going to be easy for you to follow.
It is, because we keep the patterns the same colour as, as the item.
Oh, brilliant.
Because it's so much easier, you can see the pieces and the colours the same.
Good idea.
It's only if it's a very scrappy, like supposed to be a scrappy looking item, that you might have to work your own colours out. But generally, especially when you're making blocks, it's best that you can see the colours that are actually used within your kit.
And you can relate the picture to what you've got in your hand as well.
Yes,
With the fabric.
yeah,
so
and that's
you
important.
can see exactly where you're meant to be.
It's a great idea.
That sounds a bit basic, but if you're new to it,
I think it's a fabulous idea because, you know, a lot of us learn visually, and it makes more sense when we see it like that. So it's absolutely spot on.
I think so. And it just keeps it, you know.
Do you want to look at this picture?
Can't go wrong. No, I don't want to look at that picture, Mark. I'm looking at my little thingy here. Because I want them to be the same. So I'm looking at... I should look at this picture because I'm doing this one. I'm telling everybody else to look at my pictures and I'm not
You're
looking
making
at...
a bit of a holic to that one.
I'm not, it's right. What's the matter with you? It's lovely.
Oh, I miss sitting at that table with you guys.
It's lovely, look. So, there we go. All you can do wrong with this is use the wrong size fabric for the process I've just done. So read the pattern to see which size you're using. If you've ever got a smaller fabric and a larger fabric in the same block, the smaller one usually stays the size it is, and the bigger one will become something else. So if you're going to make it like this, it's got to be bigger to start with. So it's the bigger one that you pick up.
Right.
But it's really easy to pick up the wrong ones, which we know because people tell us all the time that they've used the wrong one.
Yes.
They do. But we've all done it, so that's okay. So I've laid out my block as per my photograph here, and I'm now just going to join the rows together. So we've got a nice one large friendship star, and now I'm going to make the other one. And it's just as easy to make any size really, unless you go tiny. Then
And
it gets a bit
what's
hard.
nice, once you know how to make that particular block, you could then apply that to a quilt, you could apply that to a bag, you could apply that to other projects. But it gives you the knowledge. Maybe you've never done that particular block. It gives you a chance to make them now. The instructions, fully comprehensive, they're all in there. Sometimes you'll see capital letters. That's not our Pat shouting at you, that's just making sure pay attention and you get it absolutely right. Very, very clear, very, very easy to follow as well. And again, the colours in the photographs match the fabric you've got, so it's a great way of learning something new or making something very, very effective. £18.49. 841435 is your item number, which is a fabulous deal, and it comes in this great box as well, so it's a giftable item. Easy to pack, easy to wrap, and easy to give as a gift to somebody. 841435, and everything is kept in the box there, nice and neat and nice and tidy. We've also got another cushion available for you. This is your Ohio Star, and if you want to go for that, your details on the screen. For that, I'll just pop that down there. 841435, £18.49. So it is a great price, and again, you've got the full instructions there, and this could mean that you're learning a brand new block, but you've also got something at the end of it. 841435 is your item number. £18.49. You've got a saving of £6.50 on that. It's absolutely fabulous, and they both look really, really nice together. Something else that looks really, really nice together is our Pat and Mark.
She's lovely.
I like her.
Yeah, she's lovely. Keeps us on our toes.
She does, Janice, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I've joined my rows. Now we need to press them. So we need to press them away from the bulk of the fabric if we can. So if you can see this here, you can see that this wants to be pressed out there. And that's because it's got bulk here, and you're doubling up on the bulk if you fold it back on itself. Like that. So it sort of tells you which way it wants to go. So in this case, you press all of your seams out towards the solid squares and in towards the solid square in the centre. Makes perfect sense when you
see where they go.
Yeah.
Now, if anybody wants any further help with their projects or anything else that they've bought from you guys, is there somewhere they can go to get help?
Yes, the website is totally patched.
Okay. And they can email you and get more information if
or contact details on there, yeah.
Great.
Yeah. You can phone Mark, though.
Thank you. You can. If it's too technical, I'll pass it upstairs.
Yeah.
If it's cutting related, I can deal with it. But
Yes.
if it's technical, and then I pass it to...
Then you pass it over.
Pass it over. It's like a well-oiled machine, isn't it?
Yes.
You can phone, you can ring us, you can email us, you can send us a Facebook message, anything you like. And we'll...
Try to do our best to help.
We always do our best
Yeah.
to help, but sometimes we can't reply within like 30 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
Or sometimes we can't reply overnight. Or when we're here.
Yeah.
And I've just done something and I forgot to tell you what I was doing. So I'll just press this now. It doesn't matter which way you press this seam because you've got bulk on both sides.
Okay.
Oh, got a bit of fluff. So on that far, I've got 2 rows complete. So when you put these together, can everybody see, Mark?
No.
Where do you want me to be?
We shall get the camera there
There
for
you
you,
go.
my lovelies.
Yeah.
Tilt it.
Yeah,
that
there
way,
you go.
That way?
That's it, yeah.
Right. So on the front of the front row, the seam's going out to my left, but on the back row, the seam's coming to my right.
Okay.
And what you do is you nest them together like so that you can feel them with your fingers if they're not there. You'll feel a little gap or an overlap. And you can see there, they're absolutely joined. If you want to put a pin in, you can. That's entirely up to you. You could even tack if you wanted to. You could even hand sew. You can easily make, especially because they're pre-cut, you can easily make our kits by hand. Just sit and mark your 1/4 inch seam and stitch away.
It's a nice little project actually to do, to sit there of an evening, you know, over a couple of evenings and put it together. It's a good idea.
You get a much softer look when you do patchwork by hand.
Do you?
I never have time to do it by hand.
Why is it softer?
Yeah, much softer, much more homely.
Yeah, I know see what you mean.
Yeah, because you've got, like, when you're machining, you've got one row of flat stitches, haven't you, by the time
And
you're
they're
finished?
all identical size.
Yeah.
Got you, yeah.
When you do it by hand, they can be slightly different sizes, so it looks a bit more homely.
Have you ever made one by hand?
No, not a complete quilt. I've done
No.
parts, but
Oh.
it's so relaxing.
Yeah, I bet.
You do a small running stitch,
Yep.
so that's what makes it look homely as well, because it's a above and below.
Yeah.
So it just gives it a much softer look.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But you just do a little running stitch, as small as you can. Every now and then do a back stitch, and then away you go again. And it's just beautiful. But one day I am going to make one entirely by hand.
Aww.
But could take a while.
Well, you might want a cup of tea in between what you're doing. We've got some great mugs on the show. Now, I'm not talking about Mark or our lovely Pat. We have got some great mugs as a Christmas gift. Absolutely perfect, because they're a good size, aren't they, Mark?
They are. For a well-known biscuit, they are definitely dunkable.
Oh,
Been practiced.
dunkable, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and look at the little bee and flower on the back. Isn't that lovely? It's a great gift. What a lovely, lovely gift. Patchwork My Happy Place. We're always busy for these, and they're only £14.49. They come in a great box as well. So great to wrap, but also great to use the box afterwards alongside the mug. Right, we've been really busy for our panels. We have been busy, busy, busy. Literally flying out. You've got lots of projects here. So again, as a gift for somebody or a gift for yourself, let's have a look at what we've got on here. So let's start at the top. We have got Chin Up Buttercup. Everything's going to be okay. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And that's a really nice size. That could be a lovely cushion. You could also actually make a bag out of that. That'd be pretty cool. Quilting Takes Me to My Happy Place. You've also got Just So Happy. Oh, I like that. I like what they did there. And then you've got Working on My PhD. Projects half done. PhD projects half done. Then you've got Smile with the camera, and then you've got Crafting Each Day Keeps the Crazy Away. Now that's available in the black, but it's also available in the cream as well. Now I don't know which one to choose from. £13.99. You could go for both actually. Let me show you some samples, because it looks brilliant when you turn it into a cushion. Look at that. It's right there, isn't it? You've got that wonderful text just written out. It's beautifully placed on there. Doesn't that make a great cushion? It really does. How about a mini little play mat or a craft mat? Or you could hang this on your wall. You could turn these into pockets. So you could actually sew in there, and these could be pockets, and you could put items inside there. So that's a lovely idea. That's mixing the two together. You might want to do that, and you can do. The size of them are 24 inches by 42 inches. So you choose whether you want to go for that lovely canvas colour. It's a soft canvas as well, so making this into a cushion would be absolutely fantastic. And then you've got your black. You choose, you decide. 630968 is your item number. We've also got the coordinating fabric that you've seen on some of the samples there. It works beautifully with either the cream or the black. You've got a nice check on there, gingham check. £15.99, 900485 is your item number, and that's 1 metre by 58 inches. So that's beautiful. Now we have got some rope bowls for you. These are proving tremendously popular. You've got two different colours. So you've got the festive colour there, see Christmas. And then you've also got the grey. I like the grey. Love the grey. £9.99. And it means that's already made for you. It's already made. 041243 is your item number. And of course, it's a gift. It is a gift ready to go, ready to wrap. You could pretend you've made it yourself. I wouldn't, but you could. You could pretend you've made it yourself, or just not tell them either way. Let them come to that conclusion. 041243 is your item number. Now, I do want to give you a quick look at the monthly block. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll move that cushion there for you. There you go. So this is your monthly block. Let's talk about the monthly block, actually, Mark, because for people just joining us, they're thinking, what's a monthly block all about?
It's a quilt we started 9 months ago now, and obviously build up the quilt section by section, block by block, month by month. And now we've got month 9 and also month 10 available. One is the outer border on the quilt, and then which is 9, and then 10 is the binding, which finishes the quilt off completely.
And there is the quilt. Isn't it magnificent? Isn't that magnificent? Maybe you've been making over the months, and we wonder where you are now. Well, you'll need month number 10 and month number 9 and month number 10. And we've got both of them available for you today, so you can buy both if you want to. Month number 9, this is going to help you create that lovely box border around the houses. We did a demonstration on that in the earlier show at 7 AM today. £22.99, all pre-cut for you. It's your outer borders. 879651 is your item number. And then you've got month number 10. Of course, it all comes with your instructions as well, so they're very, very easy to follow. And you've got month number 10, which is going to give you those brilliant bindings going all the way around there. It's fabulous, isn't it? You've got all that fabric pre-cut for you. £22.99. 914215 is your item number. Now, on the website, we've got some end of calls, which when you go to check out your basket, they'll come up as a suggestion for you. And there's no P&P for you on that. Now, we've got some fabric for you, and this is 100% cotton. We've got this in choices. So, oh, that coral's gorgeous. You've got your coral, love that with the love hearts on. Not seen that before. You've got your Christmas green, which of course could be green any time of the year, and then you've got that lovely green and gold spot. Now, Mark has the fabrics with him at the table, so we can have a peruse of these, Mark, if we can.
Which one do you want me to do first?
Oh, but it doesn't matter. You start right at the top.
Okay, right at the top there. We've got the green with the little gold flecks on circles like little snowballs. Like that.
Is that...
Spots. Spots, okay then. Spots. Dots. They are metered pieces as well.
Yep.
Metered by 42 inches.
What am I trying to think of the word? The gold dots on there, is that like a foiling?
Metallic.
Metallic, that's the word I'm looking for. There you go, thank you. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
There's that one there. And then you've got, as you say, the plain green that could be green all year.
Yeah, can be.
It's like a forest green, that sort
I like
of
that.
green, yeah.
It's got like a mottled effect to it.
Yes, it's got like a little woven effect on it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is lovely.
And then you've got the red with the metallic hearts on as well.
Again, that nice mottled style background.
These would be very good for a subtle Christmas or festive season sort of thing, yeah.
How about as a cravat or a bow tie?
Oh, don't give him any ideas. Don't give
Waistcoat,
him...
I was thinking.
No.
A waistcoat would be lovely with a matching tie.
You see, I thought Valentine's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
That one perfectly, yeah.
Yeah, that would be absolutely perfect. Mark, you better come up with some ideas for that one.
Better secretly start sewing.
Yeah.
The coral.
That's nice.
Which is
I like
nice.
that.
Again, got that little sort of linen woven look to it as well.
I like that.
Yeah. And then the ocean blue sort of colour, sort of like a navy blue.
Yeah.
Petrol blue, that's good.
Like
yeah.
a petrol, it's like a
Yeah.
petrol blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got
Yeah.
tones of green in there.
Yeah.
That is lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And they're all end of calls, which means when you go to check out your basket, they will be suggested for you. Sorry, just popping those back on. Right, let's head back over to our Pat Mark and continue on.
Yep, I'm not going to continue on with our friendship star
Okay.
because all you've got to do is join your little squares, join your strips, follow the pattern, do the whole thing. So I'm going to show you how to do the Ohio star block in the other cushion, which is same fabrics, Annie Downs. We've got Ohio stars and pinwheels in that one, and the fold No, the folded border's in the other one, isn't it? Yeah.
Why do you like the Ohio Star so
I
much?
don't know, I just like
I think
it.
she likes watching people struggle to say Ohio Star Wars.
I know, it is Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio or Ohio? Ohio. Ohio. It is a struggle to say it, but it's not a struggle to make it.
No, not at all. I think it was probably one of the earlier blocks I ever made.
Yeah.
And it looks, you know, great in deep contrasts. It looked great in 2 colours. You can do it in 3 colours,
Yeah.
the block, once you get going on it. I just think it's really a nice block. So, I suppose you've got to have a favourite of something.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I might do one that's not my favourite next time and say this isn't not my favourite. Because some people do blocks and they don't like them.
Just make the block.
And that's a good thing to do if you're not sure about a block, because we can't like everything, can we? So like you might do this Ohio Star cushion and you will love the Ohio Star because it's lovely, and you might do the pinwheels and go, oh, I don't like these pinwheels. So you think, well, I'm never going to put them in my quilt ever. So
Yeah, it's worth trying. It's worth trying everything.
It's worth trying small scale before you know.
Go for the big scale.
Yeah. Right, so what we do here, we draw a line on the larger squares within the kit, and we stitch 1/4 inch either side of that line, exactly like we did for the Friendship Star, only it's not exactly the same. Got any capitals in this, Mark?
Not on this page.
No, I think we should have.
No. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes, we
Oh,
have.
you do?
Dan have.
Yeah,
Don't
we have.
Yeah.
Good.
So you knew,
We like
you
your
knew there was
capitals.
I knew you should have a capital. Yes,
But
right.
it's not you shouting at
It's
people.
I just would like them to think of me.
Yes. Yeah.
And think.
Make
Watch
sure
out,
you do.
danger. Danger. It's when they're in red, that's when you really got to look out.
Yeah, and
It's
highlighted.
like if I was in the classroom teaching,
Yeah.
I'd say it a bit louder. You see.
Got you. Yeah,
Like
I
that.
like that.
Yeah. So this is my way of doing it on TV. Capitals.
Oh, and the pattern.
Capitals in red.
Yeah.
If it's very, very important. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to cut on the drawn line as we did before. Oh, I'm not very straight. You see that? I wasn't in line with what I'm cutting, and that's really important to be in line with what you're cutting. And I wasn't quite in line with it. So I'm going to cut away from me like so. Now, this is what the capitals say. Do not move the fabric at this stage. Turn your board round. If you've got one of those fancy dancy ones that goes, twizzles on, you know, not on its own.
Like a Lazy
Rotating,
Susan.
you mean? Is it rotating, you mean? Is that the word,
Rotating, yeah.
Rotating.
Yeah. Or a Lazy Susan, yeah, you could do that. You know, take it to the Chinese with you and chop it up. And the buffet. No. So what I've done, I'm doing it without telling you again. Cut on that line. Turn your mat, rotating or otherwise. You can just turn the one you've got, and you cut in the opposite direction. Okay. And the reason you keep it in the same position is you know it's exactly in the middle then. If we'd have moved this out of the way, how would we be 100% sure this was in the centre like that? So that's why you keep them there. And if you do move them, because you didn't read my capitals, just pop it all back together and get it as close as you can, like so. So that's what you do for that. And the reason you do that, you could start with like loads of triangles to make this block, but they'd all be bias edges. So what we're doing is we're creating the pieces we need without cutting any fabric on the bias or stitching it, which is always, you know, if you can avoid it, avoid it. So pressing, just for anybody who hasn't seen me before, away from you, like so. You don't do ironing, you press, literally like so. So you press in away from you, usually to the darkest fabric. This time I'm doing it to the print because they're quite similar. And you'll see, you see this is the bias edge. Can you see that, Mark? Can they see?
Yeah, we can see that.
So that's the bias edge, and if all of these had been triangles to start with, you'd have been dealing with that in your cutting and joining two together, whereas I've done all of these in a one quick process, which is what I like to do, really, if I can.
I like your iron. I like the colour of it.
Actually, I said that because this isn't my iron.
Is it not?
No, because I was sewing till quite late on yesterday, and I wanted my iron, and I said to Mark, can you put your iron in?
Yes.
And
excuse me,
I said, this is very nice.
I'm going to have to keep tabs on this iron because I think
yeah,
it's going
no,
to
you
go
like
walkies.
it as well, Janice. No,
I do.
you like it as well. I think. See, it is a nice iron. I might swap it.
Don't think I'll notice him.
You probably.
Of course I will.
You probably.
A different colour. Subtle.
And yours is much tidier than mine. It's not like mine.
How can the iron be tidy?
No, you know, mine looks a bit scruffier than yours.
Oh, okay.
Because I use it all the time. So now I'm just stitching my two together. That's what I'm doing. I didn't tell you. I'm really sorry.
That's all right.
So what I'm doing, these two pieces, I put them together opposite each other. Can they see me, Mark?
Yeah, we can see that.
And then pick them up. The seams will be opposite because of the process we've just done. And then you lock them together, and then you let the machine do the work. This is a bias edge. Feed it under your machine, slowly, slowly, slowly. Let the machine do the work. Don't pull or push this, just steer it. I think it's always quite tempting to hang on to things or pull them one way or the other, but the machine's designed for that sort of process. So
That's what the feed dogs are for, to help you feed the fabric through.
Yeah.
Is this something we can also do by hand if we wanted to?
Yes, certainly can. Yeah. Look at that, beautiful.
We've got a couple of ladies have let us know that they are actually making a couple of quilts by hand. One lady's in, I think she's in remission, and she's actually, when she goes and to hospital, sits there for how long, she does it by hand.
Ah, interesting.
So it's
very good.
Fills her time with something to occupy.
She got all the nurses in the hospital.
That's right, yeah, all the nurses doing bits and pieces for her, yeah.
While they were sitting there.
Yeah.
So I'm just placing this out. Is it like the picture, Mark? Not, yeah, it is. Just like the picture.
Down the bottom, yeah.
So I've got two more left to do because you have to do the process twice. And then I'm just forming rows, and then I'm going to join the rows exactly the same as I did with this one. And then you'll have another part of your cushion done. What I do with these are like, it's a little bit festive, this fabric, but it's not absolutely Christmas.
Okay.
And it's a little bit cheapskatey, but if you make the cushion panel cover like this, and just leave your old covers on, and put this over the top of a cushion that's normally on your sofa, you don't have to buy another lot of cushion pads because you're only going to put them away for after Christmas. You get these out every year. So if you put them over the top of another one, then when you come to put them away, take them off, your cushions are back on your sofa as if nothing's happened.
That is a great idea. So Christmas was never there.
Yes.
But it's a good idea. But you can also keep these out all year round. It doesn't just have to be for Christmas.
No, because they are really, really subtle. I mean, you have to look to see that they're Christmas. But I do think it's nice to get as much as you can out at Christmas, isn't it? Just to make the place look different, really.
Can we just mention our quilt, the pinwheel quilt, because this is proven to be very busy. You found this on the website. Comes in a kit for you, so it's pre-cut. So all of your fantastic fabrics are in there. Beautiful colours. Isn't it spectacular? It really is. £38.99. And that is going to make your quilt a 39-inch by 39-inch. Find your backing fabric. You can use any I can't speak today. Backing fabric that you like. But isn't that absolutely stunning? Do you know what I like? I love the grey in here with that pop of the darker crimson red. That's my colour red. Absolutely love that. Not too keen on bright red, but love that deeper, darker crimson red. And it goes really, really well with all the different greys that are in here as well as like a sage green. Absolutely magnificent. And like any quilt, you know, from a distance it always looks amazing, and the closer you walk up to it as well, it changes. So when you walk into a room, it's that effect that you're going to get. It's just going to go, wow, that's amazing. You might want to hang this on the wall as well. It doesn't have to be for a quilt. It could be for a sofa. It could be for a nice little picnic play area for a newborn baby, for example, or the kids as they're growing up. It's fabulous. And for £38.99, you too can make this, and it comes in a beautiful kit, and you could get this as a gift for somebody, or you could get it as a gift for yourself. 965689. It's limited stock though. You've been finding this on the website, so limited stock. If you do want to get a hold of that, pop it in your basket. We do have the finishing kit actually, so if you do want the fabric to finish this off, which is going to give you that lovely surrounding border. Sorry, something shot across the studio, then you probably saw me. I thought a dog had got in the studio. I was like, what's that? Who's letting the dogs out? It was this. Sorry. Mark's shoveling.
We can't come any
I
closer,
actually
Janice.
thought that was, it came like, I thought, it's a dog. Wow, that's a fast dog. £22.49. Here's your finishing kit. Love this fabric, you can see here with the houses on there. So yeah, that is going to look fabulous, isn't it? And really bring out the detail in that grey. 845095 is your item number. Saving £2 on that deal. £22.49. Everything's on the website. That's where you can find everything available for you. We've been very busy across everything. If this is the first time you've seen Totally Patched, what a great show, and what lovely items to have a look at, and what a great addition to Totally Patched to have those pre-made Christmas gifts as well, because sometimes we haven't got the time to make gifts for Christmas, and sometimes we just want someone else who has made it for us. So it's a good idea to go and have a look at those lovely gift boxes. Lots of people going through the mugs. I think that's a great idea. Brilliant present, £14.49. It's a nice big mug as well. So, as Mark said, you can dunk your biscuits in there. It's dunk friendly, and we like that. We love to dunk. £14.49 for that one. Right, we've only got about 4 minutes left. Don't know where the show's gone. It's flown by. It really, really has. We've been demonstrating the cushions that are available for you. There are 2 different patterns. Gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, they could be your Christmas cushions. You could put them over existing cushions in your home, but they could also be cushions that you can leave out all year round. I think so anyway. I think it's a lovely idea. So you've got your 2 different styles, £18.49, 841435. You decide. So your choice, you've got your Friendship Star, which is lovely, and then you've got your Ohio Star just there. Again, you could have that in any orientation. £18.49. All the kits come to you with your wadding as well, so you can do a bit of quilting on there. You've got your instructions, and everything is pre-cut. That's the key. Everything is pre-cut. Cushion size 16 inches by 16 inches. Right, let's head back over to Pat and Mark and see how you're doing. Got about 2 minutes, Pat.
2 minutes, great. I've almost finished my Ohio Star. All I've done was join my rows together. After the process, I haven't done a process that you haven't seen. Just place them out on the table exactly as per photographed. And now I'm just pressing away from me as always. We've had no questions or anything from anybody, have we, today? That's not very
I
bit
don't
late now.
Yeah, it's a bit late now.
Oh, sorry.
But I think people get engrossed in what you're doing.
Really?
Yeah, they do, because if you're patchworking for the first time, it's fascinating to see.
Yeah.
If you are a beginner, you've been doing it for quite some time, but these are new patterns that you're making, fascinating to watch.
Oh, good, that's nice.
They're probably laughing at us as well, actually.
They probably are.
Which is good.
I don't
but
mind that.
No, good.
Laughing with us,
Yeah,
I think.
And it's a good double act to watch on a Sunday. I always love it.
Good double act watch. And we wanted to put into today's show some smaller items that can, like the little mats, the scrappy mat and the fishies and the things that make, you know, I think if somebody gives you something that's handmade, I've had a little gift and it's under our tree and I've got a feeling that's handmade.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just think it's so special. You always remember it, don't you?
Yeah,
you know?
you do. And you always keep it.
You
Something that
always
becomes
keep it.
an heirloom or a giftable to carry on. Yeah, we've got those 2 fantastic little mats for you. So that's the first one there, £13.99. That's your scrappy little classical grey mat. Everything is pre-cut for you, as you can see there. Just provide your backing fabric. And then you've got your little fish. You'll bring the details up because we've mentioned that. And there's a lovely shape in there, £12.59. 366143 is your item number. Again, they're all pre-cut in there. And you've got the 2 packs there, have you, Pat?
I have. I was just going to give you a little heads up on what you get in your kit. You've got your bonder web that you need to trace your stars, and you've got the little. They're all. It's because, as the name says, scrappy little classical grey mat. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Bit of a tongue twister, but yeah.
All those things. So these are for your stars, the little pieces here. And these are for your outer edge.
Yeah.
So
piano keys.
yeah, piano keyboard. It's called on the edge.
Oh.
Yeah, because it does look a bit like
it does. Yeah, I've just looked down at that.
See, there's always a reason for names.
There is always a reason. There is always a reason.
Piano keyboard. That's what these are for. And this is your borders and your corners. So you can see it's really easy, very quick to do. I would say couple of hours tops to get this done.
Right, well, talking of quick, we've only got 20 seconds left. My goodness, this show has flown by. Thank you so much, you two. When are you back?
Thank you. 23rd of January.
23rd of January in the new year. Have a lovely Christmas, guys.
Yeah,
have a great new
everybody.
year.
Thank
And we'll
you.
see you next year.
Yes,
First person
thank
I've
you.
said that to. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, coming up now, we've got our Leonie and Adam with AALL Create, your one-day special. We've got the Juki sewing machines after that at 1 with Gary, and then we're crafting with Clarity on a Sunday.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
A very good afternoon to... I so wish I should have done a Facebook Live. I said I was going, just so you can see what happens during the break. I hope you are well. It's 12 o'clock, which means it's time to look at the one-day special. Over 80% of the stock has already gone. And what are we talking about? We are talking about AALL Create and their brand new stencil and stamp bundle. There's a freedom prize on it of £44.95 with a £12.99 saving is what you're getting. I have got that complete collection as well, but This is your one-day special that we are looking at now. So what are you getting in your one-day special? You are getting your beautiful stencils. Your A4 stencil is what you're getting there. Now, we used this in the previous hour. You can manipulate this to how you want to manipulate it because it's got all the letters in there. We've worked out there is most of the alphabet, all of the alphabet, I think, included in this stencil. Not only do you get the large stencil, you're also going to get the smaller stencil as well that's in there, which is exactly the same, just shrunk down, which I adore. So you could go for the bigger starting letter and then use the smaller letters as your infills if you wanted to. With these stencils, remember, you can stamp. You can also run them through your embossing machine and emboss with these. So maybe you're going to use them as backgrounds. Not only do you get your stencils included in there, you're also going to get your stamps as well. Now, the larger stamps that we've got, I think these are the only ones now available still on their own. If you wanted to go from on their own, everything else has sold out. So first of all, you've got there, I like this, and when it's stamped out, this does it no justice, because when it's stamped out, it's quite theatrical, it's quite circus-esque, it's quite Greatest Showman with the font that they've used running all the way through. You've also got little quotes in here as well. Try to be a rainbow in somebody else's cloud. Cute. Not only do you get that, you also get the flip side. So you're also going to get it flipped. Now, what is the purpose of this, I hear you cry? Well, the purpose of this is for the sheer fact you can now do it onto your stamp plates, you can do it onto your jelly plates, and it's going to give you that perfect impression with the sentiments included as well. Not only do you get these stamps, you're also going to get the smaller stamps as well. There's something quite hocus-pocus about these. There's something quite medicine bottle-esque, I feel. And the bottom, there's something quite travel stamp that would work with the washi tape beautifully that I've also got on the show. From there, you also get this stamp included as well with another amazing little background stamp. Tiny little words, but everything is still legible. Everything is still readable on there that you've got. You've got 2 Freedom Flexes on this as well of £22.48 is what you've got. 805367 is your item number. You're then going to be creating beautiful cards. This is from our Joe Rise using texture paste that you've got through there. It's clean but simple, but yet it still looks grungy. Does that make sense? You've still got that. If you like clean and simple, it still works, but it's Joe's style through and through. And Jeanette, that you've got there as well, really does work with all these stamps. It would also work with your cuties, I feel. It would really go well with your tiny little cuties that we've also got on the show and on the website, using those stamps as backgrounds and just pulling out focal points and spotlighting. Simple black and white and your blue elements. That could be any stamp that you put on top of there, and it's going to work. Our Philippa that you've got here as well. Once again, everyone works, and you haven't got to use a stencil, an entire stencil, if you don't want to. Stamping and once again just cutting smaller elements out. It's on there. The brand new ducks that was bought in previous collections, you've also got those as well that runs through. This goes to prove how well that flip background stamp is that you've got. £22.48 across flexible payments is what you're looking at for this one. 805367 is your item number on this one. So that is your one-day special. Okay, something else that I've got on the show is your pluses and crosses that we've got as well. So your pluses and crosses that we've got, if you want them just on their own, you can get them on their own, and this is the details on the side of the screen. £46.94. You're getting 4 stencils and 2 stamps. So you get your A4 plus, you get your A4 cross, you get your little cross, and you also get your little plus as well that's in there. So these are your crosses and your pluses that you can see. Well, you can see what they're doing. But once you use these, it's the detail on the smallest of crosses, especially for these small ones. You get all the detail that's pinpointed in there. So whether you want to go for your plus and cross and you go slightly smaller, use it for backgrounds, you're also going to get your stamps in there as well. And we see Ali only, we see our Abs use it, and our Tracy uses it as well. Just picking up little elements of the crosses and just putting them in the background. They're like filler inner stamps, as it were, that you've got in there. Some of the finished samples that we're looking at here, so if you missed this the first time around, you can get it again. This is the way of getting it. £46.94 is what you are looking at. Is this on Flexi? Oh, it is on Flexi. You can get it on flexible payments as well. It's on 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, here we go. I can make this better for you. Make this better. Before I get to that one, before I get to the big bundle, where am I going? Everyone's on tenterhooks now. I saw it earlier. I read it earlier. I was flicking through my emails. So because it's over the £30 mark, and it's down to you to do this. You can put it on PayPal and split it onto 3. You can, I've read the email. So you can. Utter silence in my ear, they're like, really? Yeah, you can. It's the advert that goes out, Richard voices it. So anything that's over £30, you can put it on PayPal if you go through the website. So you can split it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. 442144 is your item number. Nothing. It's like a ghost town in my ear. Yeah, it's the advert. It's the advert that goes out all the time. You've seen the advert with me as well. It just comes after Barbara Gray and then just before Julie Hickey. Slam bang in the middle. It is that you've got there. But maybe you want the big collection. You want to go for everything. I can do that as well. You've got a further £7 off. So take £7 from here, £8 from here, and I'll give you another £7 off as well. £89.88. I'll also put it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments for you of £29.96. So you're not just going to get this, you're also going to get the one-day special as well. So you're going to get this and this. So you're going to get this, and there we go. You're going to get that as well. And that looks like the shot on the website. £29.96 is what you're getting on this one. 824598 is your item number. Oh, by the way, Leonie is here. He's not happy with me on my own. Leonie is here. Hi. There she is. Hi. I'll give you a big introduction in a minute. I've offended her twice so
I'm
far,
having a nice time.
She's having a lovely time just colouring.
I'm colouring in.
She's just colouring in.
I like colouring in.
She's having a
This
joy.
is how I intend to spend all the hour, quiet and colouring.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, I can do that.
Shall we all take a bet now? How long that will be before...
I can do
It's
that.
not quiet. It's going to be a very dull hour, though, if you're not going to talk and you're just going to sit and colour.
I'm not very good at actually, just do it like going... It unsettles me.
The quiet, that's like when I was talking about PayPal.
Like even, right, shall we just try it for 5 seconds?
Let's give it a go.
Okay, on your marks, get set, go.
That's a long time in teletalk. That's a long time with silence.
Oh, that doesn't suit us, does it? Oh, no.
I don't like that at all. I don't like the quiet bit.
Neither of us like that.
No,
It felt like something had broken.
Yeah. Like we'd all gone down, like we'd all argued and no one knows how to do it. Like Christmas Day in my house. Now, washi tape. I've got washi tape as well on the show. You can choose any 5. Now, I like the clear one because you can make your own washi tape and it'll work well with the stencils and it'll work well with the stamps that you've already got. You can stamp on it. You can, you can use it as ever you want. You can ink it up and change the colour. If you want a solid band of colour, you can do that if you wanted to. £19.95. You can choose any 5 of your washes. 478013 is your item number. £5 is what you're saving. Jump to the website. You'll get them all on there as well. Something else that I've got now, we saw these this morning. Okay, and it was busy this morning. And I think we're going to start off where we left off in the last hour. And this is where we use the bulbs in this one. Because these are big old stamps. They really, really are chunky little stamps that you're getting in there. And they're nice, they're cute, they're beautiful little bottles that you're getting in as well. You also get, I like these, I like the little bottles that you've got, because imagine doing them in little shrink plastics that you've got in there. Then you've also got, you've got the little man, clever little man that's in there, clever little soul. Looks a bit like Scrooge.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah.
I reckon you could use that on Christmas cards. If you know the neighbour next door that bursts all the balls if they land on his garden. If it lands on my garden again, I'm going to pop it. You could send that to him. We've all got one. It's probably me. Then you've also got your light bulbs in there as well, and your little reactors and your fuses in there. If I turn this around, it is beautiful then. But you can create things like these just using the little light bulbs on their own. You can use your little light bulbs that's in there. I like that. Look at that. That's quite like the Instagram logo. It's nothing to do with it, but it looks like it. Then you've got the light bulbs as well. You can also read it, though. You can read everything. You can read all the little bottles, little Epsom salts that's in there, using the cards on their own. Look at that. I like these. These are cute. Look at him. He looks like Noble there. Looks like Round the World in 80 Days. That you've got then. Our Ebenezer. There he is again. Oh, look. These are they look like the busts as well. You know when you get old busts of old folk? It looks like those. Then you've got your little bottles included, your little bottles and your little bloke. Love them. £16.99, a little bargain there. Bargain, 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 bargain. 411315 is your item number. Bugs. Up next, little bugs. Now these were busy in the last hour as well. You found them. They were very, very busy, so we thought we'd get them out. And we'd get them out and show you that you're looking at on this one. A half-price deal is what you're getting. 275738 is your item number on this one. £27.96 is what you're getting on there. But you're getting all these. All the bugs is what you're getting on this one. It's a 50% saving. They're A7, and they're, once again, it's a stamp within a stamp that you're looking at on here. So you're getting all your bugs, your little spiders, your little dung bits, stink bugs. You're getting your backgrounds included as well. You're getting your dragonflies that's in there. Your little scarab bugs that you could use them for. But you could use them, I like just shrinking them down. A little bit of shrink plastic and putting them in like Ali Reeves' little boxes and things like that. So they look like they're little real animals that you've got there. 275738 is your item number for these ones. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. I have loads on the website, and I mean loads on the website is what we've got, so it's worth having a little look at there, because you'll see all the washi tapes that you've got. There's lots of savings to have a little look at. Something that we've not even got round of. Any that you've missed out on are probably on there as well that you want to stock up on. There may be some on there that used to be in bundles and now they've come on their own. Maybe you've never seen them before. And you're thinking, I quite like the concept of this AALL Create. What's it all about? Let me go and have a little rummage. There are pages and pages and pages of your little quotes that's on there. Those ones are funny. Your wisecracks, they're good ones. I like those ones that you've got. Then you've got your little shutter windows. You've got your ink splats on there. Just have a look at it all. You might as well. Go on, fill your boots, treat yourself. It's nearly Christmas. Right then, shall we get to our star guest of the hour? Yes, she's here again, ladies and gentlemen. Our final hour together today.
Aww.
I know. It is our... it's our Leona.
You forgot my name, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I was going to give you a bigger build-up, and I thought, no, last time I did that, I just offended you by saying young to old. So I thought, I'll just go straight in.
I am a crafter.
And you are... a crafter.
An old crafter.
She's an old crafter, been in the game for years.
Alicia Sedding.
You, Phil Martin, Nightingale, Winston Churchill were all there around the same table.
He never crafted that, Winston.
I thought you were going to say Phil.
Oh, Phil does. He's very crafty as our Phil. OK, so where I'm going with this. So I'm carrying on from the last hour. So what you'll see is I've already masked off my my little light bulbs. These are, of course, from that wonderful collection with our fantastic, our steampunk alchemy. So it does have your wonderful professor. It also has your poison and the skull there with all your little writings, you know, all your little scribblings and your notes, etc. I absolutely adore this set. It's one of those that's super cool, and it's quite an old set, so you might not have seen it if you're brand new to AALL Create, but it works absolutely beautifully. So I've done that and I've masked this off. I wanted to carry on with this one because I knew I wasn't going to finish it in the last hour, but I would like to finish this one, or get close to finishing it. I don't really know if any of my pages are ever finished on live TV, because you change your mind, don't you? But so what I'm doing is I'm just taking a lid from one of my pots. I'm going to bob that down about there, okay, and then I'm going to take some little inks. These are that's Crafters Workshop ones, and I must admit, I've had a bit of a thing just recently for all my lovely sparkly powders and stuff like that. And these are just beautiful. I mean, the colours are amazing. So I've put a little bit of the yellow on. Let's put too much of the red on, standard. And then we'll bob a little bit of the, let's do a little bit of the green as well.
Looks like there's nothing on there.
I know.
Now.
It looks like, yeah, apart from that, it looks like there's nothing, but just bear with. So get your water and then spritz. Now I'm only doing a little spritz for the moment because already the colour starts coming out. I'm only doing a little spritz because I wanted to start activating this while the circle's there, because I want a little bit of emptiness before I took that off. I'm then gonna stick this on, okay, like so, and then spritz with this in place. And what this does, your water will go through, can you see? So what's happening is the water is activating the powder within the crosses, or whatever these are.
Though, if you want to get that stamp, the Alchemist stamp, a quarter of the stock has now already gone. 1/4 of the stock now has already gone, so it's worth having a little look. £16.99 with an £8 saving.
It's one of my favourites. And I tell you what, if you're going for that, have a look on the website, because there's the Edison, can't remember what it's called, Edison game, and that goes beautifully with the stamp set that we're showing. So I'd get them two together. Now, what this has done, so it's spritzed and the water has activated underneath the stencil. I did do this basically last night, but when you remove it, can you see? There's some parts stronger than others. Now, you could leave it to dry like that. If you left it to dry like that, it would be really dark and rich. Just for TV, I am going to lift the ink, so it's going to be a lot lighter than it looks on there. But all the same, it's still going to be really cool. So just lifting that a little bit. But you can still see, even though I've lifted the ink off, you can still see some of the squares coming through, and I really like that because it's random, but it's also giving me a little bit of control. And I love the colours. I mean, the colours are beautiful and they blend with this marvellously. Remember, you've got your ink on there. You use that as a mask, but because there's ink on there, if you take one of your spare pages, splash water on there and then do a print. Okay, and that'll give you a lovely little print, which is quite cool. And you see things like this, never just leave things like that. You know, you can take your stamp, and while that's wet ink, take your stamp and bleed that ink out. So you're getting a really cool, I mean, this is just an extra page that you're working on. This isn't the page, but that's just using the stuff that you've already got. So you're not wasting anything. And I like doing that because that then sets you up for another creation. You know, it starts you on your way. Okay, going back to this one. So where we're at with this one, we've got our lovely layers, and obviously we've got this coming on as well. We've got the these that are masked off, so I know that I'm not going to be going anywhere near that one. I'm going to take, no, I'm not going to take that one. I'm actually going to take my one day special. So I'm taking my one day special now, and this is just such a cool stencil. While you look at that, I'm just going to go and get a little distress ink. In fact,
we are approaching limited stock is what we're approaching now. We're approaching limited stock on the one day special alone. If you want to get your stencils and 4 stamps, £44.95, £12.99 saving is what you're getting on this one. If you're a Freedom member, 805367 is your item number, and it's on a little sexy flexi as well of £22.48 if you are a Freedom member. Worth having a little look at. Sexy little flexi.
Sexy.
I can't do that.
Can you do that? Sexy.
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 No.
I have to really think about it, and it's not a great teleface when you try and do it. It's only because we used to have a tutor who, when I were at college, and he used to whistle. I can't remember. Anyway, moving on. So on here. So obviously everybody used to do that. So just inking through the stencil now. This might take me quite a while. Has this got any ink on it? I've picked up an old doodah, what's it, ink pad, and that might be quite annoying because that's not giving me enough ink. That's not giving me what I want, so I'm just going to get a spritzer instead and blast it. I'm not going to be as subtle as I was going to be. Get some ink on it. So using some green, I really do like mixing up all the colours. It's always quite fabulous. Then look, I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your layers and layers going on, which look fabulous. That obviously, don't waste the ink on there. This is why I love working on my art journal pages, because it means I can take this on that page that's going on here and doing its thing. When you spritz with water, you bob that on there like so. Just get your good old brayer and that means that ink I can actually get a print with. Again, this isn't a proper page, this is just some of the, you know, you're cleaning everything with, but I like pages like that because they're interesting. I mean, that in its own right, as soon as you put like a fantastic little topper on it, it really does. It's one of them, it's like, oh, I should do that page. It's, it's so funny because the page that isn't anything becomes a stronger page than the one that you meant to.
That's the thing, because you don't give it much thought. There's no
yeah.
thinking behind it because you're just cleaning stamps. You're cleaning stamps, you're cleaning stencils, so you're just like, nah, just whop it down.
Yeah, and it's really, and that does look interesting. It gives you such a cool finish. Anyway, happy with this as it stands. So what I'm going to do is just while the mask's in place, now these are a little bit damp, normally you'd let it dry, but while the mask's in place, I'm just going to take a little bit of black and just pop in a bit of shadowing around those masks. It's easy while it's in place because obviously I'll have to put my drop shadow in anyway, but this just means I can work from the actual mask, dragging that ink out, creating that lovely little drop shadow, which will look, and it'll make these pop. So this is going to be the white bit, and it'll make your white bits pop, which is fabulous. It's what we want.
That's what you want.
It's what we want. Okay, so I'm happy with that. She says, adding more. It's that again in there. I'll just put a little bit of black on my page. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Calm it down, Leonie. Okay, whilst I've got that again in place, taking my one day special stamp. Oh, in fact, let's go. Oh no, I do love this one. Let's go for that one. I'm keeping it on the acetate block. The acetate background, because I'm only doing tiny little bits of this. It's just, and I love it. It's one of those that you don't even notice it's there, but it just adds just another layer of interest. It's such a cool stamp, is that one. Then you can just do tiny little bits of words coming down. I really like this as well. Like, if you just touch the stamp, run your finger along the sides of the stamp, you can be quite controlled, you know, you can get really good lines. Then that means you can split your page. So if you want your page, if you do want like a line down the centre, you can do it. You've got more control than you think with stamps like this, depending how you use it. But I really love that stamp. It's gorgeous.
Sort of got a washi tape look about it.
Yes, it has. Like I've ripped the washer. It's cool. Now let's remove these, and as soon as you remove the lovely little light bulbs, I mean, you can see those pop, which do look quite fabulous. I mean, that just pops off the page now, which is marvellous.
A third of the Alchemist stamps now has already gone. £16.99 is what you're looking at. I think the light has just turned on. £16.99 with an £8 saving. 411351 is your item number for all these stamps. Yes,
they are fab. I love these. I really love these. Now, I'm just popping a tiny bit of yellow on this, just to give it a tiny bit of, so it looks like it's got a tiny bit of illumination going on, like this, on my filaments. Like so. So I've got a little bit of illumination.
I love it.
A little bit of illumination. I'm not sure where, you know, on old bulbs, I'm not quite sure where the illumination bit would be. Do you know what I mean?
In the middle, the filament.
So, but it'll be right. Be right there, won't it?
It'd be those bits there. It'd be that bit, the wire that you know when you drop.
That's good, because that's where I've put.
You know when you drop a bulb and it goes ping.
Yeah, and you break your filaments.
You break your filaments.
Oh, you don't want to be doing. Broke my filaments. There we go. And when you blend it, there, you just get that soft. It helps when your water brush has got water in it. There, and that just gives it that lovely, like, little yellow glow. Light bulbs are mad if you think about it. Yeah, if it's the first time our Katie's thought about light bulbs.
I'm glad she's concentrating on the show. I'm glad she's with us.
First time I've ever thought about light bulbs. It's like, hey, I've never thought about light bulbs before.
Oh yeah, they are good. They give you light. They help.
First time I've ever thought about light bulbs. They're good, aren't they? That's our Katie.
This is what we get. This is what we get. And we just crack on doing numbers.
Okay.
We listen to...
Never thought about light bulbs.
There's you, putting your heart and soul into this page. Ah, Katie, sitting there, thinking about light bulbs.
I mean, I'm glad I've inspired you in one way or another. And if light bulbs is the way, then so be it. She has literally had a light bulb moment. Not even pretending, which is beautiful. Now, I'm taking a tiny bit of texture paste, not much, and I just love, on these stencils, your pluses and crosses, I love the teeny little pluses and crosses. They are super, super cute. I mean, the texture that you can get in these is ridiculous. It's like the smallest, finest bit of a texture there. You just feel super sorry for the people who make these and have to actually poke all those bits out. I mean, it's the cool, yes, imagine any bits that hadn't fallen out.
Oh.
That would be the worst job, I should imagine. Oh, I just feel so sorry. But, by gosh, we get a fantastic result. And I think when you take that into consideration and then you think about the cost of these things, do you know what I mean?
True.
Someone's had to do that. And it's like, that it should cost so much more money. Now, I'm going to get the... clean the stencil up. Again, I'm using my other page. Everything I do on pages, I mean, this is all easily transferable onto cards. So if you are a card maker and you're thinking, yeah, I don't work with art journals, this isn't just because, you know, just for art journals. Literally anything I do in a journal could be on a card. And I think that's a nice thing about all of this, it's all transferable. Okay, now I love that, and obviously you'd let that texture dry. We're not doing because of time, as usual. So it's just deciding where I want to stick my little elements. So I've got my fella, which is just amazing. So just decide where you want to put him. This is when your overhead camera is just amazing, because you can literally just scooch around and decide. So it's like, am I going to cover up my bulbs, or do I want to cover up my skull? Because now it is one of them, it's like something has to give. And it's one of those, you kind of don't want to, but it does look good there. So he's going to go there like that. I'm not going to faff too much, because this is the bit that takes me forever. And before you know it, it's like the end of the show. I've also found some wire when I were tidying, and it is wire. Christmas. See, a bit of Christmas wiring. But I thought that can look like the bulbs.
No, it did. You had nothing. You bent down, you come back with wire.
It's amazing what I find down there.
Where did she get that from?
I know, right?
Literally, bob down just before we come live. Come back with wire. Stroke it, Adam. Feel
Take
it.
a bit of wire.
It is wire.
It is. It's fabulous. And do you know what? I've had that for years as well. It's out of my old stash.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But these stamps you can go back through your old stash, because they will work with other things that you've already got in your arsenal, as it were.
And this is why I adore this collection. It's so usable, and it is one of those collections that, yeah, like yesterday, I just turned a page on my art journal that needed finishing. These stamps I could easily use to finish that page, you know, and I love that. I love that it's like, oh yeah, I know what I can use these on. And I'm just, I am using gel medium because I want him to have a little bit of texture. I want him to have a bit of movement, and that'll help stick down my wire like so. I'm then going to bring on my wonderful little jars. So I've got my death microbes. Fabulous. I love it, because when our Adam were describing these, they were saying, oh yeah, they're really cute and lovely, and I was like, meh, it says death microbes.
That is cute.
Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute and lovely. So I've got a cheeky bit of death microbe. I've got my Epsom salt. So that can go.
But then you could turn that into like a fire extinguisher and things like that if you paint it all in red, and you could turn them. They don't have to be bottles if you don't want them to. Like, it could say whatever you want them to say.
Absolutely. And like your washi tape can go lovely over the top of them as well. So you could. Oh, see, my page is a bit. This is why you let it dry, because I've got a lot of movement on my page, because I've got so many layers and so many different things trying to dry. It does give it a bit of a wobble, but obviously you'd be able to dry it in between. I'm just doing this a bit quicker to get those layers on and actually finish something. So I've got my little, oh, I don't like that, sorry, now I have to faff because, but this is why it's so good using a gel medium. Because gel medium really allows you to faff with your placements. So happy, very happy with that. Let's have a look at him. Oh, fabulous. Absolutely
Over 40% of the Steampunk Alchemist, that 11 stamps now has already gone. The details are on the side of the screen. 411351 is your item number. You're loving the light bulbs. Maybe you're sitting thinking about light bulbs. Maybe that's what you're going, yeah, I want these. This is the one to do.
I love light bulbs.
£16.99. Oh, I love a light bulb.
Everyone could have one for Christmas. With a light bulb card. Boom, there you go.
You could.
You could. Especially because they're quite expensive these days.
String up, and they're back on trend again, old-fashioned light bulbs, like the smoky light bulbs. They're back on trend. Wilco's have got them in. Are they called Edison light bulbs? Well, there you go, look.
Now then, spiders. So we have got the bugs as well, and this is just fabulous. So my little spider, because I've got my wire there, he'll fit just beautifully in the wire. So he's going to go there like that. He's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? These are so easy to work with. And then to finish this off, let's add a little bit. Now, this is where your stencil again comes in, because what we could do is, let's have a look at that stencil, because if I wanted to pick some words out now, what could I put in, what could I say for him? Not experiment, that's too big. I don't want fun, because he doesn't look fun, does he?
You say it's too big, but you could use the smaller one as well.
Eh?
You could use the smaller stencil.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a really long word.
It's a long word to say, but if you wanted it, you've got that smaller stencil where you can dense it down.
I'm just thinking of something shorter, you know. But I want to think I don't really want to put fun for him. I don't want to put experiment, maybe unique, because we have got the unique, haven't we?
Fun, fab.
Or
freaky.
Yeah, freaky's kind of good, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually. I like freaky. I wonder if I could do that. Yes, I could. So I like the freaky. So okay, if we wanted to do that, and I know I did this in the last hour, but it's worth doing. So take the F like so, popping that there. And then let's get my my pen, which I've obviously gone and hidden. That's annoying. No, I haven't. Yes, I love it when I actually find things. So I've got my pen. I've got my R. So there's a tiny little R over here. And I really like doing this. This is good fun, because you can create whatever word you want out of here. So, F-R-E. So I've got my little E there, and I'm going to bring that here, like so. And yet you have got your smaller stencil. So obviously, if you don't want these literally as large, then you have got that that option as well. And of course, you've got the stamp. You know, you could actually be cutting out letters from the stamp. Now, where's my A? There's an A, and you've got a really nice big A. Oh, have we got a K? Or did we decide we hadn't got a K? If not, I'm going to have to build a K.
No, I don't think we've got a K.
I'll have to have a think about a K. Is there?
Yeah. No.
Well, if it could be, then it can be.
Oh yeah, you've got the V at the bottom. You can. Yeah, I can see where you're looking.
Amazing. All right. So we'll do that. So we've got our A there, and I'm colouring it in rather quickly. You'll obviously be able to spend time. I love how we always say that and then still do it. So what?
That one there.
V to the left, and there's an S. That, yes, so it could be a H, but it could be a K result. So to make it more K-like, we bring it, so this we could bring, but I'm going to bring it more in like that. There, that will make it more K, won't it? Like this. Like a little bit of interpretation.
Makes it your own.
Makes it your own. So we got our K like that, and then a little Y. I really like these. I think they're super cool. And then Y. Where's the Y?
I don't think.
Mind you, Y is easy to create, isn't it? Because, yep, you're doing. So I'll do the V again. But I'm going to have that falling off the page, and I'll have that inky like this. So if I have it falling off the page, then obviously it gives me space to do a little line as well. So we have that as this, and then my line is going to be, let's have a see, that one. That's a bit chunky. Let's have it like that one. That can be my line. Like this. Boom. So that is my freaking, and I'm just going to have that coming down like this so it looks like it's a continuation. See, like this. I like that. Yeah. Boom. Freaky. Doesn't it look good? And that, I mean, this, that's good fun. So you can create any words, you can create so many different things. I'll chop this out and then get it stuck on the actual page. Do you want to come back to me when I've faffed about sticking it on? I will pass it over to my partner in crime to do a backwards counter.
Oh, backwards counter, so we brought closer together. Normally, we go this way. Now we're going this way. Oh yeah, what's this? Right then, you are looking at, first of all, the stamps by Pasha. They are, wow, a half price deals and a quarter of the stock has already gone, is what you're looking at. £27 and 96 pence. 275738 is your item number on this one, and you get them all. So you're going to get your dragonflies in there, you're going to get your scuttlebugs that's in there, you're going to get your scallop bugs, you're going to get your all part of the beetle family that's in there as well. But things like these, just using these lines down the edge that you want to use them for. Maybe you can't do those, but you want to stamp those. You can use them and just use the bugs, cut the bugs out. You haven't got to cut the antennae out or anything like this, stamp it first. Who thought that? Like Tracy does it all the time, and Janet does it. She stamps them out first, then cuts out the easy bits, and then puts it over the top. £27 and 97 pence, better than a half price deal. 275738 is your item number, the 50% saving on there. Now, the next one, flying out the door. Very busy. 60% of the stock now has already gone here with this little stamp set that you are looking at. Give it a flick round because the stamps are huge that you're getting here. Look at all of those that you're getting. Let me show you, I'll drop some of the samples in that you've got there just so you can see what you can do with them when you get home. Because you haven't got to use all the elements that's on there, just use a few, even using some of your backgrounds. Now, you wouldn't think those flower backgrounds would go with that gentleman, but they do. They work really, really well. Then doing books like this one. How beautiful is that? But then you could also have that as the front cover for your bright ideas, or maybe it's going to be a shopping list or something along those lines. Like this set a lot, £16.99 is what you're looking at. Nice little Christmas gift as well. And especially if someone's a crafter and they watch the channel a lot, they're going to know it's going to be like £24.99, and they're going to know you're going to spend a lot of money because it's all in Create. Actually, you've only spent £16.99, so maybe buy it for next year. Maybe do it for a birthday or something like that. It's worth having a little look. 411351 is your item number. Something else that we've got is washi tape. Always busy for the washi tape. Now, we know this deal has been around for a while, but we don't know how long it will be here for. And you're going to reuse your washi. Maybe you could maybe it's only affordable to buy one set. So you bought one set of 5. You're thinking, actually, I need a bit more now. Because you get 10 metres on a roll. First of all, where most washi tapes you only get 5 metres. And before you were right there line dancing, having a little... Ali only took a little tumble. Are you all right?
Fell over my own feet.
Literally at the corner of my head, so. Up on a mountain way out of town. Full of... But then she looked at me to say, did you notice? Did you notice? Yes, I did. Right there. You're in my peripherals all the time. But your washi tape, as we were talking, with your washi tape, 995 478013 is your item number. Pluses and crosses are up next that we've got on the show. Let's mosey on this way. Your pluses and your crosses that we've got here. This is the second half of your one-day special you are looking at. You get your pluses and crosses. Let me show you them on the boards so you can see what you're getting. This is your pluses. So you get your beautiful pluses that's on here. So they are your pluses. And then you also get your crosses as well. So you get your pluses, you get your crosses. So you're getting both of the stencils in that form. Then you're also getting the smaller form as well of both stencil that you get here. So you're going to get both of the stencils. Love these. And then on top of all that, you're also going to get the stamps. So you're going to get the stamps that match. And each stamp, like the detail on these stamps, down to the smallest of crosses. The tiniest of crosses, but it stamps out every single time. It really, really does. And your pluses as well that you've got on there. It's all going to work. £46.94, but why pay that when you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments or 3 interest-free payments? PayPal. Check PayPal. PayPal is the way forward on this one. I'm guessing we're moving on then. So, I'll just follow the camera. The one-day special. Yeah, I've lost control now. Gone limited stock. We have now gone limited stock on your one-day special. It's very, very busy that we're looking at on this one. 805367 is your item number. We've peaked at limited. It's worth having a little go. Your brand new one-day special is what you're looking at. So you are going to get, let's go through this again and what you're going to get. So you're going to get your large stencil, okay? Now, we all know with a decent stencil, you can die cut, not die cut, you can emboss with these if you wanted to. From there, you're also going to get your smaller stencil as well included in that. So you've got that smaller stencil that's in there. So not only do you get your big one, you're also going to get the little one. So you're going to get both of these is what you are going to go for. From there, you're also then going to get your set of stamps. So you're going to get your front-facing stamp, as it were, and the reverse. So basically, it's in backwards form. So if you want to do a mirror image, you could do your mirror images if you wanted to, because all your verses are back to front as well on one of them. And then last but no means least, you're also going to get your little tiny dinky stamps that you get here. So these are your tiny, but they are beautiful, and they're worker stamps. They really are worker stamps that you're looking at in these. Like postmarks, like stamp marks that you've got down at the bottom there. £22.48 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. But if it's over £30 to up to £2,000, you can split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments with PayPal. So it's worth having a little look at PayPal if I was you. The terms and conditions are on the website. It's worth checking them out because it's nothing to do with us. Then, just to cover my own back, if you want it all, if you want everything, if you want this, and you want your pluses and your crosses as well, you can have the lot. All of this that's just here. You can have it all. You can have your one-day special. You can have your pluses as well and your crosses. 824598 is your item number for this one. Should you want to go for it, 3 flexible payments of I know how Derek feels. £29.96 is what you're looking at on this one. It's worth having a go. Worth having a go. Right then, we haven't got that long left. Loads of you have got things sitting in your basket, so it's worth checking out your basket. We've got about 15 minutes left, so let's mosey on and hosey on down to our very own Leonie in Line Dancing Corner.
Oh. That's my page.
That's nice.
I'm quite happy with that. And with that one, obviously, put a little bit of the good old washi because it works with everything. The spider, I think, looks quite fabulous. And I have put a little bit of the glossy accents. Well, it's not glossy accents. Actually, it is Pentel 3D lacquer over his little glass. Love that. Obviously, all those elements work together, including your one-day special. So we'll bob that down there somewhere and start working on a new page. Again, I am a little bit obsessively working through my art journals. So sorry if you don't do art journaling, but you should. It's great. So what I'm going to do is There you go. What I'm going to do is take... Now, I don't think we have this one live, but I have it here. And this is the beautiful, bear with. You just need to ease it off, like that. You can look at this whilst I go and get my thingy. So I'll do this for you so you can see it properly, like that. It's definitely on the way. It's definitely on the show. Definitely. It's your Edison thingy. Edison game. And it is, I love this stamp. And this stamp works so well with the other stamp set that we had. I absolutely love this one. And it's one of those that it's such a big stamp, but it is absolutely, it's got so many elements to it. I mean, look at that. It's well cool, absolutely cool. Stamps like this are amazing, aren't they?
You've got your playing cards in there. You've got your bird cage, the light bulb in there again. You've got that bit of script that looks like a textured wall that you've got. And well, guess what?
What?
I'm not selling it for this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Take it away.
Again.
I'm not doing it. I'm not $24.99. I ain't doing this. I'm going to do it for $16.99 for you. I don't care. I don't give two hoots. Some days I don't give a hoot. And today's one of them days. I'm going to do it for $16.99 for the rest of the day. $16.99. I'll do it for this hour and 4 o'clock. Okay, this hour 4 o'clock. You can have it for £16.99. 943348 is your item number with an £8 saving.
Well, thanks, Adam.
I'm too good to them.
Oh, you're too good. I'm glad you decided to do that, Adam.
Well, you know, it's nearly Christmas, isn't it?
Christmas. Would you possibly be able to do that with a pair of boots I'd like for myself?
I know a man that can.
Oh, dear. Amazing. We'll talk after the show. Okay.
Dodgy Dave can get you anything in the local boozer.
Dodgy Dave. Right, my name's Dave. I'm obviously inking this up. I'm using my Distress Oxides, and I'm using 3 different colours. So I've gone in with Chipped Sapphire, I've gone in with Aged Mahogany, and I've gone in with a cheeky bit of Seedless Preserve. So I'm using those 3 together. I kind of like mixing colours when I've no idea what it's going to look like. I like doing that because it's just interesting, isn't it? And it's like, oh, who knows what's going to happen here. Now, I'm going to spritz. I'm spritzing onto the stamp. I know I'm doing this from a distance.
I thought about it as well.
Because I want the ink to move, but I don't want it too wet. So flip it like so. And I don't know if I've got any sort of 3D elements under here, so I don't know if it'll be a flat print, but it doesn't actually matter because it is a background at the end of the day. So if something doesn't actually print out, that's cool. But let's have a look, see what we've got. Boom. Ooh. So you see, some of it didn't print out. This is because I will have on here some 3D, like all this stuff going on here. And that's why, you know, you should really check your pages if you're bothered about a flat print. Now, that is quite dark, actually. So what I'm going to do is just open that book up so I've got a flat print. What I'm going to do is spritz it with water, and let's get this moving a little bit. Let's get a little bit of so it's more distressed, like so. I kind of like that. I mean, it does look, now I've gone grungy, you know, now it's like quite intense, but I love that. So I'm just making all that ink move, because look at that. I love it when it does this. Then just giving you that gorgeous, gorgeous movement. I think that looks fabulous. I am going to lighten this, so if it's like a little bit too intense, I am going to be lightening it in a second. Now, I would let this dry naturally. If you let it dry naturally, you would get that intensity on this. However, because of time, etc., I am going to bring this over so it'll really knock it back. When you knock it back, though, you can really see the purple come through. You know where it was quite intense before? Now that purple, you can see it. You can see the colours. So actually, knocking it back a bit, it does actually work sometimes in your favour.
It's like a smoky look.
It does, doesn't it? Now, the stamp, and again, I am going to do this even though I know time is against me, but if you take... if I take, I am like a disaster area.
I was there though, I was there.
You were there.
I was there.
You were absolutely, you were like a pouncing tiger.
I was like a coiled cobra then, I was ready to...
Meow. Oh, you've been watching films, haven't you? I can tell. You've been watching your Christmas classics. You've been watching Karate Kid.
Tiger King season 2.
So, just rather than cleaning the stamp, get another print. I've spritzed onto the page rather than the stamp this time. That'll help clean the stamp, and you will get a decent print. It is absolutely always worth doing this, because rather than one print, then you will always get 2 prints. It's see that if you hadn't a spritzed it, you would have cleaned that off your stamp. I mean, that is just criminal. When you clean your stamp without getting a second print, it is always worth it, because I mean, look at the print that you've got. That would have been washed off, but not on our watch. Now we just have to find the page that are wrong, because I can't remember where I were in my book.
Next to the little dog.
That doesn't help. Oh, there's my dog. There we go. I mean, they don't go at all, do they? You know, if you were looking for like a theme in your art journal, this isn't it. This isn't it. Okay, so taking that, and I am going to give this a little bit of a clean now, just because I do want to do a cheeky bit of overstamping. Before I run out of time. I won't get to finish this page, but I were only really playing just to show you some things that you can do. So just take this and let's do a little bit of overstamping. Now, I don't want to overstamp everything, so I'm just going to lift a few elements off. So with my VersaFine Claire, I'm going to go in with that one. I've got my little cards down here, so let's take these out like so, and let's take that one as well. So just picking up a few of the little elements and just going up the stamp like so, just to bring in some of those little elements as well, like this. And then let's have damaged. I like that. Cool. Now flip that, and then so when you're doing this, this is when your nice light blocks are an absolute must, because you want to hover. It's important that you can hover without putting any pressure on. If you've got a chunky acrylic block, it's harder to hover. Don't you know? When it's nice and lightweight, you can hover. And then it also allows you to put that specific pressure on there as well, which is rather nice. You can give it a little bit of a, put me extra pressure on me damaged. There we are. Boom. And that, can you see how it emphasises? Nice. So it just pulls out some of them elements, which I absolutely love. Now, I am going to be putting a tag on this one. That tag, and now we will run out of time, but with your tag, this is when you can get hold of your washi tape. I had... I know, thanks. I do this all the time. I just build things up and it's all like, whoa. And then take your washer, and this is, I adore this, because now taking something like this, just cover it with your washer and it makes it look so cool, and it's so ridiculously easy. Even the nice rounded corners, so because we can cut those little rounded corners in a minute, and it's one of those techniques that's super easy, but it'll make you look really good, because the washer, when you start layering it like this, it looks so ridiculously effective. You can put your words on there, you can put your, just bits of words, looks absolutely amazing. So we've got design, but you can tell what it says, which is gorgeous. I love this one. Obviously, I have no idea which ones I'm using, but they are all available. I think we've got complete stock of them now. So I really like the washer. And the thing is, our Abs has made sure that with their washi tape, you get more design on a roll than you normally do.
10 metres.
10 metres, in fact.
And it's 31.7 centimetres before anything repeats.
Really well remembered.
Janet taught me well.
She taught you well, didn't she?
Taught me well.
She tried with me, but she failed.
31
It was more to do with the student as opposed to the teacher.
31.7 centimetres before a repeating pattern, 10 metres on each roll. No, I just know it. It's what I've learned.
He just knows it. He
It's just off the
actually
top of
knows
my
that.
head. It's in the pub quiz. I'm waiting for the question. Question 3. Abs's washi tape, how long, and how long before a repeating pattern? It will come up one day, I know it will.
I feel you might have to be the one doing the quiz. You might have to be the
true.
quiz master. You might have had to accept those challenges.
I might go on mastermind, that might be my specialist subject.
Washi tape.
AALL Create.
AALL Create, washi tape.
Washi tape.
I mean, if you narrow it down a bit, so it's going to come up. I don't
Yeah.
know what else they'd ask you.
Names.
Yeah. The names.
What, name the washi tape?
Yeah,
Burlap.
yeah. All the different designers, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yes. Anyway. Bit of washi tape chat for you there.
You don't get this on other channels. Tell you right now.
I tell you what, we've had so much going on over the last few days. It's been amazing. The chat we've had, like last night, it were obviously wool songs. Today it's been the amazing thing that is light bulbs and washi tape. Tell you, every day's a learning
Well, it is.
day.
It's when people ask you, what do you do for a living? And you're like, well, you can't explain this. You
We
can't
talk about
explain this.
washi
as a job.
tape and light bulbs on television and wool. We try and think of songs with wool in it. We talk washi.
We've only got 20 seconds left.
Well, it's a good job I finished that tag. So that tag's going to go there. You'll then put some other things on that, and when you finish, it'll look beautiful.
And we'll finish
Right.
it at 4 o'clock. Don't
I'll
you
put
go
cross on
anywhere,
it.
though. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. It's a giggle,
Never a
isn't
chore.
it? Never a chore. It's always a giggle. I will see you, I don't know, Wednesday. See you then.
Bye.
Yes, indeed. Coming up next, it's the Dukey sewing machine. Then we're crafting with our Barbara for 2 hours. Oh, Nanny B.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Well, you've just tuned in at the right time. If you're looking for a sewing machine, it can be very, very confusing. If you're starting off in your career, your professional career in sewing, you're at the right place because we have got a fantastic deal for you. If you're starting your journey into sewing, but you want to grow with that, you want to make sure that you buy a machine that's going to grow with you as your projects start to expand, you're also in the right place as well. And you're in exactly the right place to buy from us because we have got a deal on FlexiBuy. It's not a credit card, there's no credit checks, it's instant for you, and you can divide the cost into 3 payments, so it's a very, very easy way to buy. If you've been serious about buying a machine for quite some time, you might have some money saved up already, so do bear with us and stay with us throughout the next hour because we have got some fabulous demonstrations and explanations and education into our Juki machine. Juki are a company that have been making, creating and developing, that's really important to know, developing their sewing machines and their experience for the customer for well over 80 years. Began in the domestic market. Yes, they're making industrial level machines as well for people in business. But here's your golden opportunity not only to get all the functionality that comes alongside your Juki machine, but all the added extras that we've got for you included in this deal. You have got accessories worth £100 and they are your extra feet. We're going to run through all of these in a moment's time, but if you're serious about your sewing, if you're serious about making and creating, you're going to eventually buy these. So these are included in the deal today. You can shop elsewhere, you're more than welcome to do that. It's your choice, it's your money, but you won't get those included in your Juki machine deal. Only here at the craft store. Right, your first payment of £525 today, another payment in a month's time, and another payment a month after that. Very, very easy to set up. There's your item number 559483. If you've got any questions, please email in. That's what we're here for the next hour. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, I'm not alone, thankfully. I have got Gary with us, who is an expert in the field of Juki. Gary, welcome again.
Good afternoon.
Great to have your company. Had a busy earlier show today.
It was a busy morning, absolutely.
Yeah. Can we just tell people at home a little bit about yourself? Because it's always nice to know the people that are telling us the information and why you love Juki so much.
Right, well, thank you. Well, I've been in the industry for 33 years now. 28 years with Juki themselves. Yeah. Obviously, people know them for their industrial machines, and they do make over sort of 40% of the world's manufacturing machines. Yeah. I started off as an engineer, a boy straight from school, or actually before I left school, actually. So I started off on that training side, so I learnt the inside of a machine before the outside, as such to say. So I literally, before I even made a garment, I took a machine apart, realised what they're about. Obviously, that's where my passion started, that engineering side about it. And this is the great thing about being with Juki. I'm involved with that engineering as well. We get the meetings, we get the discussions, we get the sort of the big top guys together, not just throughout Japan, as obviously the company themselves, but ourselves in England and Europe, America. We get together and find out what the sewers want. Also, we find out what the sewers do not want.
Yeah, that's
which to me is
important.
the biggest thing out there. Is because, as we know, out on the market as well, you can get all these singing and dancing machines now, and don't get me wrong, some of them look absolutely fabulous on there. And I think it was a quote from one of the ladies on the morning show where he said she got a big, very expensive embroidery combination sewing machine, which is like 3-4 times the price of this one. But when it comes down to basic sewing, absolutely prefers her Juki DX7. Yeah. And that's what we look for. We limit what we put on a machine. Because there's certain features on the machine which can look good when you're messing around, but when it actually comes to you serious sewing, there's some features you should never do on a sewing machine, especially with like the feed system and the hook system. If you try and make them do too many things, it's never going to give you a perfect straight stitch.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But we've still got plenty of features on this machine.
We've got a lot to play with, absolutely.
And do you know what, Gary? It sounds fabulous.
Thank you.
Do you know something? You know when you buy an expensive car and the door shuts and it's just that wonderful sound? The sound of this, quality.
To me, and it's not just sewing machines for me, if I'm going to purchase something, I hear it, I listen to it. The sound of something, especially when it's obviously doing what it's supposed to do on there, if it's hiccuping or it's clanking or clattering on normal sewing, you think, well, there's something not quite right there. At the moment, actually, I'm just going down the edge of the seam here, I'm just doing a double overlock stitch. So it's not just a single zigzag, so it's a supermatic, so it stitches forwards and back, so it's quite a lot of movement on there. And as I say, I'd like you to thank you on that. Obviously, the sound of it is absolutely great, where you can't hardly hear it at all on that. And at the moment, this is the important thing, is having stitches that you are going to then use. So at the moment on the screen, as you can see, we've just got an overlock stitch on here. Nice clear screen, all backlit, gives you all the information you need to know. It's suggesting what foot to use, foot C for instance. It's got the guide on there. It's set my width for me, it's set my length for me. So I'm just going to cut the threads, which have got an automatic underbed trimmer on here as well.
Fine.
A lot of sort of bits and pieces. We're going to go back on what I did this morning as well. The machine's got automatic foot lift on it, automatic needle lift on it. It cuts the threads. And on the foot control, I have got a button on the heel, what we call a heel back.
Okay.
It's like our industrial design. So accelerator is at the front, as we would normally sew. Again, very smooth, very controllable. But if I just put my heel back, or this time just press it with my hand, if you watch what happens here, it will cut the threads, bring the needle out, and raise the presser foot at the same time. So when we get to the end of the seam, that is something we do so it's not a gimmicky thing. It's not something we use once in a lifetime on a blue moon just to show off. It's something we use every time we sew. And I'm going to do is then just take my fabric out. And if we look at this, it's on there, if we can see the overlock stitch on here, it's basically giving you a double seamed overlock. So it's giving you a double zigzag. It's giving you that straight stitch seam as well. And obviously with the foot, it's got a special guide on the foot. So instead of curling the edge of your fabric in, if you can see, it's perfectly flat over the edge of my fabric. So it will give you more of a professional overlock finish. So again, rather than just a varied zigzag stitch or a normal zigzag stitch, it's actually giving you more of a factory finish, but obviously without then going to spending on a separate machine.
Wow, you see, I always thought you needed the overlocking machine to give you that professional finish, but now you've got the capability of doing that with your Juki machine. Now we're starting to see the value that you're getting here.
And it's having then stitches we are going to use rather than gimmicky stitches we're not going to use. And but it's not only that, it's when we look at the stitch, when we're the performance, it's knowing whether we've picked up a piece of calico, whether we've picked up some denim, jersey stretch, that performance will be the same on every piece of fabric.
Now that's important to talk about because of course we use different style fabrics. We use thick fabrics, we use thin fabrics, even down to organza, for example. And we need to take that into consideration with the machine that we're buying and the projects that we want to do. But maybe I want to sew with leather, maybe I want to use faux leather, felt, for example, organza, fine cotton, linen. Is this going to be fine for all of that?
Absolutely. Well, this morning what we did is sort of straight stitch. We were going through sort of upholstery fabrics, then we made up some curtains with interlinings, heading tapes, vinyls, upholstery vinyls, etc. that way, and it just glides through it all. Again, later on, we have another run through on those bits and pieces.
Excellent.
Is because certainly during lockdown, where people obviously were sewing so much more, lockdown was never good for everybody on there, but for the industry, obviously everybody was indoor sewing. We was pleased we could give them something to do while lockdown was happening. So on there, so the sewing side of it, but because of that, people were then finding their limitations of their machines. They were starting to put heavier weights, obviously bag making, soft furnishing, curtain making, like that through the home deck. All shot up through lockdown, but the problem is there where people were finding limitations to the machine quite quickly. So therefore they were either damaging fabrics, goods, they were damaging their machines, etc. that way, or they just didn't bother doing it in the end, so they just got fed up. Where yes, it's an investment, but it's one of those things, you buy the right machine once, you don't need to change, but also you buy necessarily up from what you're looking at, it's something that you grow to rather than go out of.
Yeah,
and
you know, that's important, isn't it?
And that's it. And it's very much a machine, if you enjoy using it, you're going to grow with it as well.
Exactly. And then you'll do more projects, and who knows, you know, you might turn it into a business. You've got the machine to do that. And who knows, you might even find yourself here at the craft store as a guest. You never know.
Move on.
Now, 40% of the stock has gone. This is a tremendous deal. It really is. And doesn't it look great? great? Doesn't it look inspiring to use? You've got the LCD screen on there as well. It's very, very easy to use. We'll take you through the navigation of that. You can see your stitches on there. I think there's 287 stitches.
Plus alphabets.
Yeah, which is 4 fonts that you've got on there to
built
work
into
with
it
as well.
yeah.
Which is brilliant, sensational. I mean, look at all the different style stitches you can do with that. You can see the 4 fonts just there. You've then got your accessories that go with your machine. It's important to have the right feet to work with and the right accessories, and you do get a lot included with the machine itself, so it's good to go out of the box, which is fantastic. And maybe you know someone that's bought this machine previously and they've told you all about the extras that they get. But how about this? Now you telling them about all of the extra bonus items you get as well. These are worth £100. You only get them here at the craft store. These don't come as standard. You're getting them included in this deal today. So you can divide that cost into 3 payments. So your first payment of £525 today, another payment in a month's time, and another payment after that. Freedom members, no P&P to pay on this. These are in stock, they're ready to go. It's not something that you've got to wait a month for because it's coming from abroad and those restrictions at the moment. This is in the country, it's good to go. And Gary was saying, you know, just as soon as the orders start going through, they'll be getting into the warehouse, they'll be being picked and they'll be placed to get sent out. So how exciting is that?
That's it. This is why, again, with limited the amount of times I've come back is because, as we know, stock availability or not just sewing machines but everything at the moment.
Yeah, it's true.
So difficult. And so yes, I've come back with the promise. We've got the stock. It's there in the warehouse, ready to go to you. Absolutely no problem, shipment straight away. So, but as we all know, things are very limited at the moment. So it's a matter of, we got back a couple of hours, obviously, here just to have a play. And if we sort of enhance then your sewing needs at home, the extras it can offer, we obviously put the extra bonus packs with it as well, just so you can grow a bit more with it.
Yeah, you know what, we've had an email through from Marjorie. Thank you very much for emailing in. She emailed into the earlier show. Marjorie says, I have the DX7 and it's a brilliant machine. Please do not hesitate to put this machine in your basket. You will not be disappointed. I have an embroidery sewing machine also, but different name, and even though it costs 2.5 times the Juki costs me, the sewing side does not come anywhere near to a Juki. Buy it now. That's what Marjorie said. That's what Marjorie said. So that comes from somebody that owns the Juki machine, but also owns a machine that was a lot more money than this particular deal right here. But she's saying that her Juki machine sews beautifully. Remember, if you've got any questions, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We're getting busy for this now. I think people, like you say, Gary, they've had a machine and now they want to take it to the next level. There's lots of programs on the television. We have shows here at the craft store, teaching, education, and also in the times we live in, people are recycling, they're upcycling, they're repurposing. So people are starting to make their own clothes, their own haberdashery, and so on, and making their quilts, and then sometimes turning it into a business as well. So you want to have a machine that's going to grow with you, that can start with you. If this is your first machine, what a first machine this is going to be for you. And it could very well be the only machine you buy. It's that good. 559483 is your item number. Let's head back to Gary and see what else we can have a look at.
Yep, right. Well, as you say, well, this time of year as well, Christmas gifts, making Christmas gifts, personalising something on there, and that's where it can then develop and move on. So you've got your friends, family that love what you've done. Actually, I can make a small business out of this, and why not? Why not indeed? So what we've done is just that ease of use to do some dressmaking to start off with. So we've just done the overlock stitch on there. So again, more of a professional overlock finish, nice flat on the edge of your fabric, giving you a double seam and overlock at the same time, more like a traditional overlocker would do, but without going to an overlocker. Now, all I've done is fold the edge, and we're just like a button band. How easy to do some buttonholes.
Yeah, let's have a
look.
look.
In our accessories, obviously we've got our accessory tray, so I'm going to lift the top tray out, like so, and it reveals our buttonhole attachment in the bottom, like so. So sit it in there nice. So again, it's one of those things, it's not a hidden department, or compartment I should say, but it is a compartment some people don't find out there. And I have had the odd phone call saying, I've got no buttonhole attachment. It's underneath, have a look. So like a lot of machines, it will take the button, you put it in the back of the foot, and it would engage the size of the button you're using.
Great.
To be fair, they say that's not new now on the market. We've had that system on our machines now for about 40 years, so it's there. But we've taken it to the next step, certainly within the DX range. We've gone to more like our industrial machines, so it will now censor the fabric for us. So clipping the feet on and off, we just press the button on the back, the actual sole will just then drop off, remove that, and then the buttonhole presser foot will then just lock into place. There's extra high clearance on the foot, it just drops down and then just picks up. In fact, again, like a lot of your machines will probably do at home, slightly different is the buttonhole lead then will just plug it into the side of the machine like so. So that just goes in, it's now going to censor the fabric we're using. So what we're going to do, on our touchpad on the front, this is our single touchpad to our direct stitches. So we can, nice and easy, whichever stitch you want, press the pattern accordingly to the design. But these are our program buttons now. So as we see on top of the machine, we have a buttonhole section. And you're thinking, well, why do we need 15 buttonholes? Well, why not?
Why not? You can have one,
indeed.
have 15.
Again, bag makers now are using buttonholes,
Yes.
tab-top curtains, tie backs. Buttonholes are not just now for garment making.
No,
They've
no,
been
they're
used creatively, decoratively.
Absolutely.
So have something to play on there. But
Yeah.
what put a lot of people off is being the right size, coming out even, having both the sides matching and things like that. This is where our sensor system comes in. So we're just going to take the buttonhole band, the fabric, and it actually sits between the two plates. It doesn't actually connect to the feed system at all. Again, very similar to the way we would do using our industrials. I'm actually going to also take the foot control out as well.
Oh, okay.
So we have got the start, stop and speed control, so we don't need to use the foot control on there. So what I'm going to do first of all is easy to program. The 1, 2, 3 button in the front of the machine, I'm just going to press that and the screen will then come up with sections. If we look on the top lid, there's the pink and blue sections telling me which group of patterns I want to go into. So the buttonhole section, again illustrated by the buttonhole on the front of the machine. So all I use is the arrow key into the buttonhole section, choose a number of buttonholes, so 0, 2 for instance, is my standard reinforced buttonhole on there. What I want it to do is also cut the threads and finish off when I've finished the buttonhole.
Okay.
So I can program that in by just pressing this button here, picture of a pair of scissors and a zigzag. Set the speed to how I'm comfortable on there, and all I do, first of all, you'll notice this button is green, so it's happy. If it's happy, I'm happy, so all I need to do is just press start. And instead of a 4-stage buttonhole, it actually, this particular one does a 7-stage buttonhole. So it's like the industrials. So it does a reinforced zigzag backwards, and then it does the reinforced straight stitch, and then it does the zigzag back down the reverse side. So it's more like a tailored buttonhole. So it raises the buttonhole up without having to put a cord underneath.
Wow.
So again,
That's a nice professional finish.
very much so.
Yeah.
But again, this is our Juki technology from our buttonhole machines. That's a one machine just to do buttonholes.
You know, it's important to reinforce your buttonholes as well, not just because it looks great, but you're using it, aren't you? Sometimes you open it, you're closing it, the button's going through it, so you don't want it to wear away the fabric.
Oh, there's
So
a
it
lot
gives
of
that,
wear, that's it.
Yeah, it gives
Yeah.
that reinforcement. So that's really important
So
that Juki thinks about.
We're just coming to the end of this now, so I'm not going to touch anything at all. It's just tying over. It ties it off on the spot, stops, cuts the threads for me, needle up, and foot lift. I just take out, and away we go. And there we have just one standard, very neat buttonhole on there. So nice and simple. Very, very quick, very easy. And obviously that's without adjusting, that's without touching anything at all whatsoever. So it's set the width for me, but of course we can play around with them. We've got our different styles. I can change the cutting width. I can change the density of the stitch. I can change the width.
As well?
It's only cut the threads, it's not cut the centre.
Right.
No, we've not got that advanced yet, I'm afraid.
But it's easy just to cut the centre
So with the
that to
machine,
create,
with
yeah?
that
and
we
you do
get-
that afterwards, Gary?
Absolutely, yeah. So with that, because it's reinforced it as well, and it's left a nice smooth gap, which I wanted to make, then I using dome buttons or have a wool fabric where I want the gap a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
I can change the gap on the machine as
Yeah.
well. So other than that, use our quick unpick, and then all we do is it just pops in, pushes into one side,
So you don't even need a pair of scissors?
taking a bit carefully, just ease it up, through, just to the end, like so. We take our button, which is in the back of the foot, and there you have one buttonhole, and it will measure and gauge it to the size of the button every single time.
Fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? What a
Oh,
great
yeah.
way to make sure that you get that buttonhole so easily onto your garments, whether you're fashion designing, onto your garments, whether you're making some haberdashery for your room. But you can see there just how easy it is at the push of a button, which gives us more time to do the designing and more time to have a cup of tea and have a cake as well. Now, we've had a few questions come in. The first question is from Claire. Claire would like, oh, it's a great question, Claire, actually on my list as well. Claire would like to know about creative embroidery, because, you know, sometimes Claire does stitches where the bobbin tension is loosened for creative effect. Is it possible to do that with the Juki, and how easy is it to return to the actual standard tension? Good questions,
Very
actually.
good question on there. Well, there's two ways. In the bobbin case, the drop-in bobbin case, there is a little hole in the front of the machine which we specifically designed, screwdriver, slight adjustment. So you haven't got to take off plates and things like that to do that. So we have thought about that. We also have got the top tension system on here, which again, so you can balance it, so you can loosen it, tighten it to reverse the stitching if you want to on there. But as an engineer, my word of advice, personally, buy a second bobbin case.
Right.
The machine, very capable of doing it. Don't get me wrong. You can play, you can adjust. But once you start adjusting and playing with tensions, to get it back, the machine itself has got a perfect balanced tension. And that's why I can say for any piece of fabric I want, I haven't got to mess around with anything, I haven't got to play with anything at all. And so once you start playing, if you don't know how to set it back, you're never going to get it set back correctly on there. No disrespect to the end user, but sometimes that balance has to be perfect on there.
Well, it's good advice.
We have actually you can not just buy a second bobbin case to play around with. We've actually created a large thread bobbin case, or thick thread bobbin case, I should say. So it's a separate bobbin case for exactly what you're saying you want to do, for perlé, thicker threads and things like that, for that bobbin work. So we've also thought of that, and there is actually a separate bobbin case you can buy, which I would recommend if you are going to do that work.
Oh, thank you, Gary. What about the decorative embroidery stitches as well? Do we have those on the machine?
We have got a lot of creative decorative stitches on there. So do you know what I've just done? I've just done a keyhole buttonhole. This one I've obviously made a lot longer on here as well, just so it stands out a little bit more. So again, if you look at the keyhole, again, perfectly straight on there. But the key thing, if you actually look at the eyelet at the end, it is a perfect circle. Apart from obviously the end. And the reason being is with other machines, when they do a keyhole buttonhole, they do half the eye and then they feed down the side, and then they have to then come up the other side and then try and match the other half of the eye to finish the circle off. Juki actually does the eyelet first, so we know it's going to be a perfect circle before it actually does the tails on there. So it's just those little things again that we move to, and also knowing the problems that people, obviously the phone calls I get, and obviously being an engineer, and throughout all the years now, I don't just deal with Juki, I deal with all manufacturers, obviously I play with all machines and that as well. So we know different queries, and certainly we know questions and problems that people do have over the years, and this is why there's certain things I'm quite pleased of, because there's sometimes you see that repeat problem, repeat problem. So knowing that we can be involved and sorting those problems out. And that keyhole buttonhole has always been a sticking point for some people.
Well, excellent.
So.
Well, you've got that. You've got that. And you've got your embroidery stitches as well. We have had another question from Dee. Thanks for emailing in, Dee. Dee would like to know, she says, please can you tell her which of the Juki machines have a bobbin lower alert, like a bobbin sensor?
Yeah, that goes on to the Kiri range. That's the long arm range. So that's the NX7 or the UX8. Both have those features on there.
We have got the NX7 actually and the UX8 on the show. So if you did want to go for those, two different price markings for you. So the first one, 2,945, your serious sewer. That is the NX7, and you've got a feet set worth £200 with that. Fabulous. Again, you can divide that into 3 payments. Then the next one we've got available for you, we'll bring the details, is the UX8. but we're limited stock for that, limited stock. So if this is something that you want to get into, maybe you really do need to upgrade your sewing machine now, maybe you have a business and this is going to be perfect for you. £3,495. In a business, you could put that down to one of your expenses, I guess, talk to your accountant, but it's something to consider if you are in a business. But you can divide the cost of that into 3 payments, but we are limited stock for that. 737909 is your item number. If you're sitting at home thinking, oh my goodness, that's a lot of money for a sewing machine, then you're probably the sort of sewer, no disrespect, that just wants a regular machine to do your regular sewing. But people that are very serious about it, in business for example, will go to that higher end because they know the quality of the product they're buying, and also they know the name of Juki as well, that Japanese technology, and it's going to be a great way of upgrading your machines. Now, busy for our DX7. Keep your questions coming in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. It's a great price, and I'll tell you for why it's a great price. 1, you can divide it into 3 monthly payments, interest-free, and 2, you are getting the bonus £100 worth of accessories, your feet. You don't get these anywhere else. Go and do your research, please do. We encourage that. But you won't find these. This is something that you will go to buy eventually, and it will cost you £100 if not more. Here it's included in the deal alongside your casing, alongside your extension, and the already extensive accessory bundle that you've got with your Juki as standard. 559483 is your item number. You can do your embroidery on here, you can do your overlocking on here, you can do all your stitching, use all of your different fabrics as well. It's a beautiful machine, and I know you're going to absolutely love it when you get this home. 559483 is your item number. Divide that cost. If not, if you want to pay in one payment, you can do. And remember, you can also take advantage of PayPal as well. Head to your PayPal website, get all the T's and C's for that, but you can use PayPal to buy. But my goodness, what a great Christmas gift this is. They're ready to go. They're in the warehouse, and as soon as the orders go through, that's it. They're ready to get sent out to you. How exciting is that? Let's head back to Gary. What we're looking at now, Gary?
Right. Just as so we're running another buttonhole in the background.
Okay.
Something you probably never even dream of doing a buttonhole on. Again, all I've done this time, I've just put a double round end buttonhole on, just something a little bit different, but also it's a lighter buttonhole, which obviously for lighter fabric, which is nice. And then if we then have a look at that as well, as we can see on there, absolutely perfect buttonhole. And that is on sheer chiffon, basically. So something, obviously there's no interlining, there's no interfacing, because you don't want that bulkiness on there. Most machines, you say, you wouldn't even dream of attempting to do, but because of the buttonhole system on there, it doesn't matter what piece of fabric I pick up. Again, this is the thing with Juki, performance and quality, not just on basic fabrics. If you want to know, as you say, for craft making, vinyls, leathers, dressmaking, I don't want to restrict ourselves. So things like the organzas, chiffons, which people do avoid, why not use it? Our machine will allow us to use it, absolutely no problem. So again, just that extension on the buttonholes, again, it doesn't matter what fabric we're doing it on, it will give you that professional finish on there. Excellent. So that's your buttonhole side. I'm just going to move that off now. Again, just take that off, press the button off like so, and then we can just take that off. So on the utility side, as we know, the straight stitch performance for the different fabrics, the buttonholes, the overlocking, the hemming, absolutely professional finish, a lot quicker, a lot easier. So even on just the basic sewing side, we know there's certain hiccups machines, there's certain things you try and avoid. So we know the machine itself, to that basic sewing, some machines are going to struggle, this will not struggle. It will allow you to extend. And we have it where people sort of say, well, again, we don't need the stitches. It's not the stitches you're necessarily paying for, it's the overall engineering and performance. As I said, I think on the first show, this is a bit of a bonus. You've got lots of lovely stitches to have a play with, but if it doesn't do the basics well, that's when you know you've got to walk away. It's the basics that is 95% if you're sewing on there.
Now, I can see you've got the extension on the machine at the moment. Why is that so beneficial to have in this particular deal?
On any machine as well, the more support you can give your fabric, the less drag you've got at the needle. Less drag at the needle, less chance of breaking the needle, more even the stitch is going to be support. Obviously, I think if you've noticed, and it's something I notice as well when I'm with customers and sitting down with them, as soon as they sit at the machine, they put their hands on the fabric and start trying to help it go through. When they try and sit with the jig, stop, hang on a second, move your hands away. And if you've noticed, I know I'm using the machine at an angle. At no point I sit and help my fabric.
No, you're not.
As soon as you start helping a machine,
Yep.
the machine really doesn't want to do it. Because obviously, as soon as you start pushing fabrics through a machine, that's more chance, obviously, of breaking needles. You're never going to get an even stitch because you're then controlling what it's going to be rather than the machine. So, again, with the chiffon, with the vinyls, with the leathers, with anything at all, let the machine do the work for you. And this is where people again appreciating that Juki performance on there. With the industrial box feed system, the pressure control. I did sort of say it earlier, and I'm going to repeat myself again because it's something which is passionate to me. The whole sewing system here is still completely mechanical. There's no computerisation on the feed systems, the hook systems or anything like that.
And that's important, isn't it?
To me, it's very important. Have some fun here, have some play here, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That doesn't control it, but the sewing system is your main moving area. This is just a program. This is just telling the needle what to do. But if your needle's not strong enough or your needle bar system's not strong enough, that's where the problems is.
Does it have any memory on there? Let's say we've got a setting, we like that setting, we've enjoyed making and creating. Can we go back and just select that particular setting again?
On this particular one, we have got memory programs.
Okay.
We've got 10 open memories.
All right.
So if there's groups of stitching like names and lettering and that we want to put in, we can put it into one of its memories. Very, very easy as well. Again, using the touch buttons and looking at the screen on here. First of all, we're going to go into the A, B, C and the heart on the front of the machine. So I press that, the menu will now come up again. So we can go through patchwork, decorative, satin stitch, and I've got our lettering as well. So what I can do is go in to our satin stitch, for instance. So now it's onto this section here. And we can see now each design then has a pattern and a number to it. So 07 on this particular one goes in, is then a heart. So that will then just come up. So it's now put that into the memory. Now what I can do is go into the lettering and then choose the style of lettering. We've got 4 different fonts. We can have it in uppercase or lowercase. So we've got that. And now using this like an old-fashioned telephone keypad, like you used to send in old-fashioned text, press it once, A, press it again, B, and then C. So we've got a first letter, and then we can literally just go through, scan through uppercase, and then we can go down into lowercase.
What happens if we put the wrong, because I normally do this, I'll put the wrong letter in or misspell it. Can we go back and delete?
Absolutely. Well, me by
Brilliant.
myself, I have sort of that slight dyslexic side on there, so I do often do that. So if I'm not happy with that, what I can actually do is go through the arrow key, and then I can, if I've missed a letter out, I can then add letters in, so I don't have to cancel it all out. Or if I am, obviously, at any point, I can go in and then cancel any part of that out as well. So I have got both options on there. Also, I can go in, if I decided now I want to play around with parts of it for like mirror image, elongation, I can play around with that as well. So we're going to go back in again. I'm just going to program in on there.
And this is going to give you the capability of really personalising your projects, or it could be simply putting someone's name in a label. You know, the ones I'm talking about who go to school and they start leaving their jumpers everywhere or their kits. So this is going to give you a chance. You could just simply put someone's name onto a label, or it could be that you're making and creating and you want to label something yourself with the name of your business or your name on it. So very, very easy to do in that sense.
So what we're going to do is just put in craft heart on there. And you say about labels.
Yep.
So with that, again, most of the time you think, oh, put in a piece of fabric, cut it all out. There, some machines, if you try and put a thin piece of ribbon through it or something like that, especially when it's more of a creative, it's just going to chew it up.
Yes.
Box feed again, absolutely perfect. So why not just get a piece of label?
Let's give it a go.
Well, that's a ribbon. No backing on it or anything, no supporting or anything like that.
Okay.
Straight under. Again, I can use the foot control or just use the start-stop button. And away we go.
And we're not pushing that, we're not feeding
So
it through.
again, I'm going to let the machine, obviously I just want to keep it in a straight line. So we can then speed that up a little as well. And then just let the machine do the work for you.
It's very steady, isn't it, Gary?
Well, that's the thing, there's no vibration. It's not a lightweight machine. There is a full metal chassis inside. And this is why even on full speed it doesn't bang, it doesn't clatter, you can hear that sound. But on the other hand of it, it's still a portable, it's very well balanced, and having the hard cover, the handle built in, is a very well balanced machine. So there we go, as we can see on screen, it shows us exactly what we're doing at any one point. Stop there. I can then carry on if I want to do a continuous row of these. I
Yeah.
could do.
Hey, that's a good idea.
If I had the scissors programmed in, I could have had it just cut. Obviously, I'm just going to have a look for my first one to see if I'm happy with it.
Okay.
Just manually press the scissors, stop, needle up, foot up, and there you have.
So will it cut, if you wanted it to cut off just one label, it will cut off?
Then you basically, what I would do, then it would do one label. I just cut off, and it would just, there's your one label on there.
look at
But then if
that.
I wanted to, I can program spaces in here.
Yeah.
So then I could then carry on and then do my next label, spaces, next label. So
Oh,
I can
that is
then
a
just
great-
cut them all
Do you know
individual.
what? That is a great idea. You know, if you're doing any kind of quilting or any project that involves red work or blue work, for example, you've got it right there. That could be on your bi-spiding going around your cushions, and it's all done. You don't need to hand embroider it if you don't want to, but you've got that hand embroidery style with the decorative stitches and the embroidery stitches that you've got included on your Juki. It's a smart looking machine, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, we were working earlier on with Totally Patched, and our Pat had her eye on this machine. Yes, she did. And, you know, Pat's had her business for a very, very long time. And Pat loves her Juki, but she wanted to upgrade. I don't know whether she managed to twist Mark's arm. We'll soon find out. But if you want to get hold of your Juki, we're busy now. They are allocating. So £525 today will secure this for you. Another payment in a month's time, another payment after that. It's not a credit card system, so you don't have to wait for the credit to be approved. It's just a box on the screen that you tick, and that's you done. A quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, half the stock has gone. Oh, my days, half the stock has gone. I think anyone that's thinking of buying a Juki machine, anyone that's thinking of buying the DX7, yes, go and do your research. That's absolutely fine. But you won't find your bonus of £100 that you've got in your extra feet. And I think this is really important because it is something you will be buying. It's something that you will be going to. This is included. £100 worth of those feet, those accessories there, already in that deal. How about that? So you can divide the cost into 3 payments. These are ready to go. They're good to go. So as soon as those orders are in, they're going to be packed and sent out to you. So it is an absolutely beautiful looking machine. It sounds great. And it is all about the technology that's inside. So you've got your LED screen, but you've also got the mechanics that's in that head there, which is also really, really important because it gives you that stability and lots of functions in there. You've got 287 stitches. You've got 4 different fonts as well, so multiple fonts for you to use. We've had a couple of emails in, one from Jane. Thanks for emailing in, Jane, this afternoon. Hi, can you show the zipper foot on the NX7, please? I usually have an adjustable zipper foot on my machines, but I think you can adjust the machine rather than the foot on this machine. Now, we don't have the NX7 machine set up, but I can ask Gary the question. So, this is from Jane. Jane usually has an adjustable zipper foot on her machines, but she thinks she can adjust the machine rather than the foot.
Absolutely can.
On the, yeah.
On the NX7 as well as the DX as well.
Oh, okay.
So no worries on that. Basically what I've just been doing is some of the scallop stitching edging on here. So what we did with the lettering, we have actually got, going back, sort of just stepping back one wing with the memory facilities and things like that as well. So with the storage angle in here, so we've got the names in there, we have actually got 10 open memories with 70 spaces, so we can actually store not just one in there, we can multiple of different designs, lettering, names, numbers, etc. that way. And then with, like, on the creativity side, it's like with here, so you've got, again, there's that quality of satin stitch, just that edging, where we can program large, small, I could done mirror image in that as well, so that creativity. And there's, obviously with you chatting, obviously the machine was running in the background. We want 1,000 stitches a minute. It wasn't banging, there's no vibration for it, so I didn't slow it down or make it quieter, just specifically for you talking that way, just to get that row of stitching put in there.
I didn't, do you know what, I don't think I even heard it do that. I was too busy reading the email. It is quiet, isn't it?
This is, again, to me, and as you point out as well, it's a sign of engineering. If you start rattling, banging, clanking, it's either running too fast or things like that. You want it to be as smooth as possible. So yeah, it's just, again, adding that memory facility, playing around with more creative sewing, but just that performance and, again, that quality of stitch because of the feed system.
Yeah, really important. We've had another email, Gary, from Pam. Thanks for emailing in, Pam. Now, Pam says, hi, my current machine, when finishing off a bag, I have the bulk of the seams and I have to go very slowly. But even when going over a slow, even when going over slow, the needle, when hitting the bulk, will sometimes judder and the machine stops and gives me an error. I have to turn off and then on the machine, and sometimes I have to help the machine. It frustrates me. How does this machine deal with bulk? It's a good question.
Absolutely wonderful question on there. And again, this is where the true telling and testing of a machine is, to how it performs. But first of all, we're just going to step back one. That answers that zip foot with the NX on there. So the zip feet on both the NX and the DX are the same. So that's the zip foot there. So we just press the button. So just going to clip the feet off the same way as we would normally do, on like so. So before I clip that on, as we've noticed, we have got a left and right hand fitting. It's going to be hard to see, but there is actually a left and right hand side there to what we fit on, because then we've got our left and right side of the actual zip foot itself. So depending on what side we're doing, so that would then just locate, and then we just pick the foot up like so. So I haven't got a zip to hand, I'm afraid to say, but this will give you an idea of how it works. So as it comes down, once the zip foot's in, I'm going to just wind it over by hand, just to put the needle down. So first of all, I am going to put it back on normal straight stitch. Yeah, it does help. So he's asking me that I want to remove, I don't want to save the pattern or anything like that, so I'm happy to do that. It's now cancelled out, so it's just gone back to normal straight stitch. So the answer to the question, when you put it on normal straight stitch, the machine automatically comes up to centre needle position. So 3.5. Has a 7mm zigzag, so 3.5 is centre. So as we can see, the needle will then come down to a certain point within the foot. I don't know if we can see that well on there. But what we can do, using the whip control now, where you say before you had the adjustable zip foot, so you actually move the foot accordingly, this one, you actually move the needle. So on this particular machine, I have got 32 needle positions. So I can actually pinpoint exactly where I want the needle. So if I want the needle further over then to the right, so I can then stitch down to the edge of the foot, like so. I can then just pop it there. Oops, plug the foot control back in. I've not got my hands in front. So then it was stitched down at one point. But then if I want that a little bit closer, obviously tighter up to really if I'm doing piping or zips, what I can then do, I'm going to put the foot down, lift the needle up, and then this time I can then alter the needle across. So I'm moving it down right across back, so it's a 3.5 like that centre, so it's now moved back into the foot, but I can now move it across a little bit more, and then I can just pinpoint it. So obviously, because I'm manually controlling this, I've got to be careful I don't just then strike the foot, because it won't censor on that. So I am physically just moving it across a step at a time, and this is nothing about having the dial controls here, where I can move the needle in 0.2 of a millimetre instead of 0.5 of a millimetre. And now when I go again, the needle has moved across on this specific one, I think sort of about 1.6 millimetre. But obviously, if you're doing piping or zips, that makes a big difference.
Yeah,
so it's easy to adjust your needle to it, where you used to be using adjusting your foot. So we've taken that one next step further to make it a lot easier.
And do you know what's nice? As Gary's going through the demonstrations, yes, Gary knows the machine inside and out. He's an engineer. But you can just see how smooth and how easy it is to do. We've jumped from one task of doing buttonholes to another task to do your decorative stitching, to another task for having a look at doing your text and your font, to another task actually attaching a zip by moving the needle slightly over. It really is incredible. And if you take your sewing seriously, and if you want to take your sewing seriously, then this is a fabulous opportunity for you to get the Juki delivered directly to your home with that added bonus for £100 worth of value with your feet. Now, on the added bonus, we've had a question from Carol. Now, Carol would like to know what the extra feet are and what's included. Great question, Carol.
Yep, brilliant. Lovely questions. Thank you very much. Coming thick and fast. But again, just going to step back to that last one again.
Okay.
So bulk seams.
Sorry, Gary. I'm just getting really excited.
I'm surprised
We're all
I'm
excited.
remembering the last ones actually, so I'm quite good that way. So we go back. So this one is the bulk seam.
Okay.
One. So let's start off with some bulky fabric.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Upholstery vinyl, cotton back, obviously very strong, very bulky. Most people then are trying to have to reset their machine to cope with this. on there. So what we're going to do is, first of all, just like we was going to do an edge. So we've got a folded 3 layers of
So you
vinyl.
folded that 3 times?
I've folded that 3 times now, so it's
Okay.
quite a sort of bulk there as
Quite
well.
a
But
bit
obviously,
bulk.
quite a stiff fabric
Yeah.
as well. This is another thing about the table, the platform.
Yeah.
Fantastic support. Obviously, that comes off to give me the sleeve arm as well,
Yeah.
and the extension table here.
Yes.
But for most of your sewing, the more you can support it, the better it's going to be, especially when you're using bulky, heavy fabrics. So with that, I'm going to put that under. Oops. Let's put the normal sewing foot back on, as I've taken the zip foot off. So let's.
And it's easy to change the feet as well. You can see here, I mean, Gary's not even sitting in front of the machine. Yes, Gary knows the machine inside and out, and, you know, knows how to do this on a regular basis, but you can see there just how easy it is to take one off and put one off.
Again, it's just no fiddling around with as well,
Yeah.
but having that electronic control, it just picks it up, no problem. Extra height, so I've got my foot lift, but if I manually lift it up again, so I've got the lever at the back like you would normally do,
Okay.
even though I've got the button at the front just to put the foot up and down, the actual lever at the back gives me that manual control still, and I've got extra high clearance, so I've got normal clearance, if we can see that, which is there, and then extra high clearance, so it's a really nice space for the bulky fabric, so you're not pushing and squeezing your fabric under. So pop that back under again. So all I'm going to do is make the stitch length longer. So I'm going to go up to 3mm, not to
Okay.
change, just touch anything
Okay.
else whatsoever, and then
So this is the same needle that's gone through the organza style fabric, the same needle that's gone through with the cotton fabric that we've worked with on the show, and now you can see there, that's quite a bit of bulk. It's like a sausage roll going
well,
through,
again, it
isn't
doesn't bang, it doesn't murmur. Obviously, it's quite happy doing that. As you pointed out, I haven't changed the needle at all.
No.
Obviously, for myself, I find it so important to have a brand new needle,
Yeah.
necessarily not the right size, rather than the right needle blunt.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
worse than a blunt needle out there. But if you've got the machine with the power, the strength and that, this is a size 80 I'm using,
Okay.
or 12, MP or metric.
Yes.
And I know I will change that regular, but I know whether I'm doing sheer, chiffons, vinyl, anything like that, the machine itself, it just, oops, I didn't cut the thread on that one. On the side of the machine, you have a manual thread cutter,
Oh,
like
super.
so. So if you do forget to use the scissors, just pop it in, cut off, like so.
Excellent.
So I get to use that as well.
Yeah.
So all I've done is, I'll say all I've done, it's very simple for this machine, is sewn through 3 layers on that. So it's quite bulky,
Yeah.
but I think the question was going over double seams and bulk when you
Yes.
add things like that.
Yeah.
And obviously, at the moment, bag handles,
Yes.
bag making. So this is a strong webbing on that. So it's like a HT webbing, so it's quite a thick herringbone weave on there.
Yeah.
So if you're going to do a bag handle, obviously making top your bags, we've got 3 layers of vinyl, so that, no problems at all. So what we're going to do is double fold a handle, and then we can then attach that. So we're then sewing over that double seam. So
Are we
3
going to
layers.
change the needle?
No, I'm not going to touch anything at all. Also, I'm leaving the stitch length on 3.
Okay.
So
This
all
is
I'm
going to be
going,
interesting.
all I'm going to do, obviously this is where it becomes a little bit more tricky because the angles I'm working at, but
You're doing really well, Gary.
oh, thank you very much. So
Very
what I'm going
well.
to do is sew a few stitches down first, foot
Yep.
down, on there, and then lift, so foot up, and then I'm going to lift the foot up, but I'm going to leave the needle in. So on there, so it's not going to now move or twist. So we've got a double fold of the webbing, and then I'm just going to add that in. I'm going to push it up next to the needle, foot down so it traps it. So I'm not going to push it, I'm not going to help it or anything like that. I'm just going to carry on sewing, just going to make sure I'm going to keep it flat more than anything. But let the machine do the work. Again, you didn't hear when it got to that extra layer, it didn't strain, doesn't move, I don't push it, I don't help it. So straight through. And there you have
Now
a
that's
double
impressive.
layer of webbing added to a triple layer of vinyl.
And now that's impressive.
Very, very strong.
Oh my
So you've got real bulk,
days.
and obviously the machine, and I know I do point out, and I know I keep saying it, the quality, it didn't bang, it didn't clonk, it didn't. You can hear there is nothing straining inside.
I didn't think it had done it. I thought, oh, okay, it must be broken. The electricity stopped. It's not done it. It was so silent.
And this is why I have to show it to camera to make sure I have. Look, I have done it. I
Yeah,
have
you've
really
got
done
to.
it. Look, there
You've
is
just
the
got to make
thicknesses
sure that
there.
it's been
Absolutely.
done.
I
That
haven't
is
cheated.
absolutely brilliant. That really is fantastic. So yes, it'll go through the bulk.
And
right,
this is the
so it will
advantage.
handle the bulk.
This
Now, what
is
was
it.
the other question we had?
So then the other question we...
All the feet, what the extra
exactly, with
feet
the extra
are.
feet and things like that. So, with the machine itself and the utility side, you get your buttonhole foot, zip foot, overlocking foot, hemming foot on there. Also, with the DX7, it does come with the walking foot with guide on there. So the adjustable guide fits into the back of the foot. Obviously, your left and right movements, parallel seaming, etc. that way.
Okay.
It also then comes with your floating free motion foot. It's not a hopping free motion foot. You can adjust the height of it, so it gives you a lot smoother control on there.
Beautiful.
Hopefully I'm going to show a bit of that soon.
Yeah, do you know what? I
there.
bet that would look really nice on the
Again,
Juki,
it's just the
very
way it
smooth.
flows. And I'm not a freehand embroiderer by a long, long way. Obviously, I do play a little bit on here.
Yeah.
But it's one of those questions where people just find freehand embroidery difficult.
Yes,
And the
yeah.
reason being, some machines are just not smooth enough.
Yeah.
And that's the big, big thing for me. The machine's got to be a smooth, free flowing. So hopefully I get to show you that shortly.
Excellent.
It also then, the Teflon foot. Remember, these are the ones that actually come with the package.
Yes.
These are not the extras at the moment. So Teflon foot, again, vinyls, leathers, etc. that way, even though I haven't used it so far. In the ditch foot, so for patchwork quilters on there, 1/4 inch gauging foot, and the open toe embroidery foot.
Okay.
So straight away it comes with a nice selection of feet,
Yeah, it
but
certainly
we
does.
have also put a sew set with it and a creative set with it. So these two extra sets here. So what a lot of them are, and I do have some samples. So,
Oh, you got. Oh, I like your sample board.
so it's one sort of made earlier. I mean, that's not to say by me, but yes. So in there, this is one of the pin tuck feet.
Okay.
So if we can see on there, obviously it gives you that nice for twin needle work, pin tucking grooves, etc. that way. So that's that. Also then on the sewing side, we put a bias binder with it. Again, it's a big accessory I'm asked for a lot to give very neat double-edged bias binding. And the button sew on foot, just a matter of course, it is nice, it grips the button to stop it from moving. So they're in the sew set. Also then within the creative set, you've got then a guiding foot. So for parallel lines, edging, it will give you that perfect measurement on there. Also, we've got our open toe clear foot for applique work. It gives you as much viewing as you need, as much open as you need there. Then the beading foot. So with the beading foot, it's designed for the pearls on the string. So it will run underneath the foot, so it will allow you to attach, but also it can be used for then creating your own ropes and cords for
Very
decorative
good.
finishes that way as well. Then roll hem. Again, it's one of those things to try and do that by hand is really, really not easy. So the foot, it makes so much life so much easier. It just gets that very fine roll on there. And again, it can quite happily do it on the very shears, as we know the machine takes it, no problems.
Okay.
On there. This is just a part of the free motion, the stippling foot on that, which hopefully I'm going to show you shortly on there as
We've
well.
got about 5 minutes left on the show, just to let you know at home. I know, I just
can't
flown
believe
by.
that.
I know, it's flown by.
So,
yeah, it's because we've had we've been stress-free using the Juki.
Absolutely, flown
But
so
yeah, we've got about
nicely
5
on
minutes
there.
left. Do remember to check out your baskets. I don't know when we're going to get this deal again with all these different feet that are included. And remember, you can spread the cost. Sorry, Gary.
That's
we'll
all
keep
right.
going.
No, I'm glad you just told me that. I
Yeah.
can't believe where this hour's just disappeared. So double piping feet. So for the edging and cording feet, so again more creative sewing on that. Gathering feet, gives you those shears, gathers all on there, so we can sew and gather at the
Looks
same
sweet.
time.
It actually looks like Catherine's dress she's got coming up in the next show that she's wearing.
Aha! Have I nicked the copyright? Whoops.
Yeah. She looks like a snowball dipped in strawberry sauce, but that's another story for another day.
Concealed zip foot, again, one of the biggest optional feet on there, so that's a must to go on it as well. The narrow zip foot, which is fantastic for tight turns, for cording, piping, because again, you haven't got the bulky bit, but also just for normal zips as well. People do like that foot.
Fabulous.
On there. Creative, our 1/4 inch foot and our in the ditch foot, which then gives you then for that allowances for patchwork.
And we're not stopping. We're continuing because there's more included with this bonus.
And again, this is just some of it on here. This is it. And this is then my fringe foot, so it gives you that nice range for applique edging.
Wow.
And then this is what I've shown you earlier, our blind hem and overcasting on there as well.
Amazing.
So,
now, how many minutes have we got left? Will we have enough time to show a bit of quilting? We've got 3 minutes.
Right.
Details on your screen whilst Gary sets up if we can. 559483 is your item number. We've answered lots and lots of questions throughout the show. You can watch this show again on Rewind when you get your Juki machine home. So thank you very much for all your questions. Don't miss out on this marvellous deal. Yes, it is a considerable purchase. Yes, please go and talk to the people in your family who are sharing the cost with you, or maybe you want help and advice as well. You've still got a little bit of a chance of emailing in, but not much. But make that decision. You can divide the cost into 3 payments. £525 is all we need today, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. It's not a credit card, there's no interest or anything like that, so it's ideal for you to buy your Juki DX7 machine from us, because you've got that extra bonus pack worth £100, if not more, of all those extra feet to do all of those extra tasks that your Juki does so beautifully. We're just setting up for the final demonstration to show you the
just
motion
how
embroidery.
smooth. So all I've done is drop the feed, put the free motion embroidery foot. We've set the height so the fabric doesn't bounce around at all. I've actually taken the foot control out because I'm going to use the cruise control, so we can accept and adjust the speed on the front of the machine to what I'm happy with, using the start-stop button. And the key thing to free motion is smoothness. Let it glide.
Look at that.
And that is
That
it.
is smooth.
That's how smooth your machine should be, and how easy. And it, also, as you notice, I can do it in any direction. We do know out there's some machines in certain directions it will skip stitches and move. So I can literally just turn, move.
It's like it's skiing down a mountain in powder snow. Look at that. How easy is that?
If I stop that, cut the threads, the foot will lift, use the extra high clearance because there's the hoop, it just takes it all out. So just a quick little wiggle and move around, as we can see on there.
You can't beat a quick little
little wiggle every now and then. And then the key thing, I'm going to show you the back, because this is when everybody says wow, is because it's, again, as we can see, the back looks like the front. And that's exactly how it should be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, there you go.
5
Sarah said
minutes.
it.
Job done.
Gary, what a pleasure to work alongside
fantastic.
you.
Always a pleasure.
You're
Thank you.
so knowledgeable. It's absolutely fantastic to have somebody here with so much knowledge. Please do check out your biscuits. Check out your biscuits. Have a cup of tea, but check out your baskets first, then treat yourself to a biscuit.
This is what we're having next, is biscuits and tea, isn't it?
Gary, when are we going to see you again?
Right, well, not quite sure, because again, this is stock availability. This is our biggest issue still, the same as we know everywhere, but hopefully soon. But thank you for having me back this time.
No, you're welcome. And that is something to take into consideration as well. These are ready to go and be dispatched to you. Just get your orders in and don't miss out. Don't be the ones that have missed out. Be the ones that have checked out. We'll see you guys after the break, but make sure you get your Juki machine whilst we've got it. Right, coming up next, we've got Crafting with Clarity for 2 hours. So a lovely show, so do go and grab yourself a cup of tea with our Catherine. Well, not grab a tea with our Catherine, she's here.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
A very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the craft store. Now, I've got the pleasure of being here for the next 2 hours with Clarity Stamp and the wonderful Barbara as well. We'll be saying hello in a little while, but we've got some amazing bargains for you. We seriously have. Are you aware of the Shack Shack? Perhaps you are, perhaps you're not. You'll learn all about it in this hour if you're not. Now, when I say Clarity Stamp, I've got to tell you they are award-winning as well. We might get to hear about that a little bit more during this hour. Yes, I think Barbara might be ready to join us live via Skype. We've got lots of hints, tips, inspiration. In fact, let's say good afternoon to the one and only Barbara. Hello, Barbara.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Catherine.
How are
Great
you?
to spend time with you. All good here, all very good. Thank you very much for your company this afternoon.
Fantastic. I'm really looking forward to the 2 hours, Barbara, I've got to say. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the awards that you've been given? I hear you've got some new ones.
We did. We were very, thank you so much for voting for us as well. Well, we got highly recommended for stamps, for our Clarity stamps. We got highly recommended for customer service. We were awarded, what was the other one? Highly recommended for the Shack Shack, which
Fantastic.
is, yeah, which is great. And then we also won the blog, the BarbaraGrayBlog.com. Yeah,
wow.
There you go.
And if you haven't checked out Barbara's blog yet, you must do that. Do make sure that you do read everything that Barbara puts on there. It's well worth spending some time there. Now, we're already busy, Barbara, for our new Todays. Now, do you know, these are very special as well. We can break these down a little bit, but straight away we're going to give you some details on the screen. We've got our Ginkgo Spray stamp, mask and stencil set. Now, ignore that for a moment because we know we've got savings for you as well. We're having a look at the details here. I've also got some beautiful samples. As always, the design team have worked their magic. We've got boards to show you as well. Let me just show you this particular set first of all. Obviously, this is the stamp set. We do have the stencil. We do have the mask that goes with this as well. We've got a little bit more to tell you about as well, but the detail in this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Barbara, tell us about these.
Well, now, so the ginkgos, we've got a ginkgo in our back garden.
Have you?
And, yeah, beautiful, right by the kitchen window. And so during the Shack Shack, look at that, isn't that a beautiful
It is
card?
gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely. Who
Gorgeous.
did that one?
That is from Claire. Oh, no, it's
love
Elaine.
it.
Sorry, I can't read properly.
Elaine.
Isn't
Right,
that
so
stunning?
anyway, it's gorgeous.
It
So
really is.
we've got this ginkgo in the garden, and so what we did was we drew the ginkgos in the Shack Shack. When we get together we doodle on Facebook Live, loads of it, hundreds of us, and we doodled these stamps. And then, of course, we decided that we needed to make it in. Look, isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. That's
So we
one of
decided
Julie's.
to turn them into stamps as well. So we've got this beautiful large solid stamp, which is just a cluster of ginkgo leaves, and then we've also got a smaller set which is included in this lovely introductory bundle, which have got individual stamps. They can be added, and I'll show you how to use those later too.
Fantastic.
It's a really nice set, and there you go, there's the little set, and you can see, so you've got these lovely little, turn it round, Catherine. Turn it round the other way, upside. You've got it upside down, sweetie.
There we are.
That's it. Right. So you see the little numbers on it. Every silhouette stamp, Catherine, it correlates with one of the ginkgo leaves. So,
Wonderful.
for example, the 1 is the infill for number 1, and the 3 is the...
I see.
You see what fantastic camera work. Yeah, so you can see exactly how you've got, for every leaf, you've got its infill. And the same on the large. Now, that was a kind of a cluster letter. We were doing our signatures like that. That says ginkgo.
Yeah.
And it looks lovely as a little kind of, it looks almost Japanese, doesn't it?
It
As
certainly
a little
does.
Sort of mark, a maker's mark.
These are absolutely gorgeous as well. Let me just show a few more samples. This is one by Linda. I'm going to give you the details here as well. Isn't that stunning? Look at the fairies there. Doesn't that work so well with the ginkgo leaves? Absolutely beautiful. Another one by Elaine here as well. Well, the details are on the screen. If you want to go for the mask and stencil collection, of course, the stamps included there as well. That is 5 sets, if you count everything in there. 907954 is the item number. Now, on the screen, there is a price. There is a saving on these. It doesn't show it there at the moment on the screen, but there is a saving that applies. Now, we're going to break this down a little bit for you. So, the first 3 elements. So, we look at the spray, first of all. That's the stamp, the mask, and the stencil there. The larger one that we can see on the screen right now, you can see there is a £5 saving. You can go for these, £19.97, item number 250389. But if you do want those leaves with it as well, that's the board we've just been looking at. You keep that £5 saving, and you can go for the bundle as well. There is the bundle price, so that, of course, that's saving carried over. Most of you already going for this bundle. I am not surprised. Cannot wait for demonstrations. 907954 is the item number, of course, if you're going for that bundle. Now, we've got lots more to share with you as well. We've got some pairs coming up next, so watch out for these. Now, to begin with, we've got the Chinese lanterns. There is a theme running through here, isn't there? Let me show you the board first of all again. So tell me about these then, Barbara. Again, we have got, of course, a stamp and a stencil.
Yes. Now, I drew these ones.
Did
these
you?
are Chinese lanterns. Yeah, I did. And if you look at the board, you can see again, you've got those infills of the numbers. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's so lovely to, you know, when you play, hours of play with these, and you'll see that those infill stamps, those silhouette stamps, they are perfectly, they sit beautifully within. So, of course, you can colour in your stamp, your Chinese lantern. But the other thing about these silhouettes is that you can also use them, say, with a Versamark, if you wanted to spot glaze.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
you could. So you've coloured your image in, and then you could go back over. Nice. That sounds close. You could go back over it with a glaze afterwards. You see,
Let's
really
just get
lovely.
that the right
So
way around.
these
I'm loving
are
that in the blue.
Chinese. Not nice. Yeah. So, yeah, I just love this. I think it's really nice.
Absolutely
Yeah,
stunning.
and so, yeah, beautiful artwork, really gorgeous. So these are the Chinese lanterns. And the thing is that the stencil, it fits exactly. The first demo that I'm going to show you is with the ginkgo, but every single one of these flower sets that we're looking at now, the stencil fits exactly over the top of the large art piece. So I'll show you how that works. In the ginkgo is the only one, because it's an introductory one, we've also added a sheet of the masks.
Oh,
all the other
wonderful.
flowers is just a stamp and stencil. Yeah, there's no extra cost. It's just a bonus set of masks for the ginkgo.
Oh, that's very
as an
generous,
introductory gift.
Barbara. Well worth having as well. Very, very generous. 907 is the item number there. 1997. Keep an eye on that £5 saving again if you are going for that one. You might just want to hang on a little bit. Now, underneath there, we've got another pair for you. This is Tina's Floral Spray.
Yes.
Now, I do have the board again to show you. Another stunner, Barbara.
Now, this is Tina's artwork, and this is really, I have to give Tina full credit, because it was this artwork that inspired me to then go run. She started this beautiful kind of doodle art, and then we introduced our infill concept, but this was the original one, which I still think is just a masterpiece.
It really is. Just
Isn't
to
it
see it
lovely?
stamped out there, it's incredible. But when you start to look at these finished samples again, and, you know, the way that the
design team put their own spin on things, the colours they use, the backgrounds that are created, the style of the card or the project. You know, every single one of these is completely different. Now, I have been mentioning some names. I'll try and mention as many as I can. I know this one is Linda's. We've seen Sam, we've seen Julie, we've got one of Sarah's coming up as well here. That's very clever. Loving how, you know, just the heads of the flowers have been used there.
Nice, with the designer
Gorgeous.
paper.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely, very bright and beautiful.
Well, the item number for this one is 773446, again 1997, another £5 saving. Keep totting these up, there's a reason I'm asking you to do that. Now, we're going to move on again because we've got the poppy for you next. Always a popular flower, isn't it, the poppy? Another stunner because, of course, it's the same thing. You've got this stamp, you've got the stencil that corresponds, you've got that layering system there again. Now, we're just holding up the board so we can have a good look at this. Barbara, the detail again is incredible. We don't expect anything less.
Beautiful. And it's a beautiful piece of artwork. You know, when you look at these, they're so funky, you know, and so beautiful. And whether you use the stencil or you use the stamps to infill the flowers, it's really spectacular. Really lovely to use, you know.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at
I
that.
love the colouring there. Who's done that one? Let's have a little look. That's Andy. Andy's done
Isn't
that
that
one, isn't
lovely?
it? It is. It's beautiful, Barbara. And then we've got one by Sheila next, completely different, but just as pretty. Loving the blues there. And it goes on. Of course, when you think of poppies, you tend to think of red. And in fact, we do have a red version for you there as well. Now, all of these would work beautifully, I think, Barbara, on fabrics as well.
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, and they also work beautifully on ceramics, I can tell you.
Oh, yes. Have you got some pictures? Have you done that yourself?
I haven't. No, I haven't got anything with me. I haven't got anything with me.
What a shame.
It's
But we
in
can
the
see, now
kiln,
you
but
said
will be
it,
lovely.
we can see that. Oh, we need to see that in the future. Yes, we want to throw down with you, Barbara, with a clay throwdown. 1997 is the price, once again, if you're going for the poppy. 7 stamps there. Of course, you've got that wonderful stencil that goes with it. 242411 is the item number there. And then we've got Wildflower. Oh, my word, another beauty for you. The same principle again. We've got the details on the screen. 7 stamps again at the same price, 1997, 136145 for this one. Barbara, I'm not going to disappear until we've seen the board properly and, of course, some more wonderful samples. In fact, the first one I'm going to show is one of Sarah's. What can you tell us about this one then, Barbara?
Again, this is Tina's beautiful artwork, and the silhouette stamps, also the large flower that is the infill, it just makes a beautiful solid surface stamp as well. So it's the same flavour, you know, this is Tina's work, it's the same doodle flavour. It complements the shack kind of doodle art absolutely perfectly. And you can, you know, the other thing about all of these, we're seeing the whole piece in its glory, with a bit on designer paper, on parchment. Now it's stamped on parchment.
Yeah.
But it also looks superb. There you go, like, as if by magic, partial art. Let's call it partial art, where you just stamp a portion of the large stamp into the corner of a piece of card or a piece of stamp board. Looks glorious.
Isn't that fantastic, with the chicken wire effect over it as well?
Very clever.
Barbara, I've just spotted another one I must bring in. I think, again, this is a very, very clever sample. This is another one by Andy. That little house in the centre and then those beautiful flowers just coming in from the side there.
And that's exactly what I mean. Andy's nailed it.
Absolutely.
To take the art and just knock it out, knock it off the page. We call it partial art, you know. I've got a piece here. Let me show you. Just come to me.
Okay.
And I'll just
we will
show
do, Barbara.
you exactly.
Oh, wow.
There you go. So you see, I've taken the ginkgo and I've stamped it onto stamp board, and it just looks so gorgeous, just off the heart. You see?
Yeah.
And then
you've
got your. Yeah, it does. It just looks so beautiful. And then you can take your verse or whatever it is you fancy, and you see, you just stand that. We've got these beautiful verses on the show as well. But look how lovely that is. There we are.
Gorgeous.
Demo number 1 done.
Well, if that's anything to follow, Barbara, we're going to have a fantastic couple of hours with you. That was amazing. It might have been quick, but it was stunning. Now, the wildflower, we can see the details on the screen there, 1997. 136145 is the item number there. Another £5 saving. Now, how many have we gone through there? 1, 2, 3, 4 different pairs, haven't we? 4 different pairs. £5 saving on each of those. 5 different pairs, including the ginkgo. But if we're looking at the flowers, there was 4 there. But if you count those savings and everything, including the ginkgo that we just mentioned, so that £5, that's 5 5s are 25. £25 saving. We're going to take that. We're going to carry it over. We're going to give you another £10 off if you're a non-Freedom member. But if you are a Freedom member, just look on the screen right now, another £19.98 saving on top of the savings we've just mentioned. That's a bit of a why not deal if ever I heard one, isn't it? That takes that total to a fantastic price, which I'm sure we're going to be able to split down. Can we do that? Are we able to flexi-buy this? Yes, of course we can. There we have your Freedom member, 2 payments of just £44.94. That's all you need to pay today, delivered. That's your stencils, that's your masks. That, of course, is those wonderful stamps, the whole collection that we've just been through. 651378 is the item number that you need. That is incredible value for money. Oh my goodness. Now I can tell you on the bundle already a quarter of the entire stock has gone. You do not want to miss out on these savings. Seriously. You do not want to miss out on them. And it still keeps going because we've got another fantastic offer for you. Now, let's ask Barbara about this one. So this is also something from the Shack Shack, is it then, Barbara? This is our geisha.
It is. It is. I love this. I love this. This was last year when we were in full lockdown, and we were in the Shack Shack 5 days a week, every morning at 10 o'clock. And so we went on journeys, we went on bus trips. And on this particular bus trip, we went to Japan. And I just thought that this worked beautifully with the ginkgo leaves. And I wanted to show you, I'll show you the artwork. If you come to me on my, here, I'll show you the actual artwork that we created.
Oh,
can you see this?
We can see it, Barbara. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yes, so this was what we spent quite a couple of weeks in Japan on this one. But what's lovely is when you look at the stamp set here, right, what's fascinating is you've got the beautiful frame with the cherry blossom, which is separate. You can see then inside you've got more cherry blossoms. You've got the sun here, right? Okay. It's all separate stamps. So what that means is, Catherine, that wreath, this is a separate beautiful frame for so many other possibilities. Then you've got the geisha herself, you've got these doodle stones that she's standing on, lots of little bridges and assets and all these little pieces, they're all separated out. So basically you can construct this with this, and you've got the masks in there as well. So that's just a beautiful set. And when you consider this was the original ginkgo art, so what we've done is, you see, you see we've obviously reduced it because to make a stamp these size, these are like printing plates.
They are.
So we've turned it into sort of bite-sized elements. But I just thought that the ginkgo and the geisha, they're just perfect together, really.
They certainly are a match made in heaven, aren't they? I'm going to show you the board as well for the geisha. I'm just looking at the price on the screen. Do not miss out on this one. If you're going for the bundle, of course, you've already got a flexi. You can split the cost on this, but it's only $14.99. There's another £5 saving. So you can see everything there, how it's been deconstructed. Barbara, I've got to say, with the sun there as well, the fact that you've given us the reflection, it's just an extra bonus, I think. That is just wonderful.
And you can use it in so many different pieces of artwork, not just in the geisha art. You know, that whole frame. What's lovely about this is it's so usable. The geisha, eliminate the geisha and you've got lots of really beautiful artwork. And the ginkgo and those little individual ginkgos in the smaller set, they are fantastic with that frame. They just sit together beautifully.
They certainly do. Let's give that item number 016976. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Yes, you are saving £5 14.99. I mean, what you can achieve with this. Definitely an add-on, I think, to the bundle if you are going for that. Don't miss out on this while ever we've got the stock. This is a 2-hour show. We can have a little bit of a break in between just to allow everybody to nip off for a quick cup of tea. But who knows how long things are going to last. Let me just get that the right way up. There we are. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm loving the little tassel on there as well.
Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
Isn't that beautiful?
It really, really is. Hopefully we'll get to see more samples later on as well, Barbara, because we've got more to show. But we are keen to get to you as well. One more time for the item number if you're going for the geisha, 016976. Yes, we are off to a very, very busy start. We've got lots more available for you as well, of course. In fact, I think we're going to the next item because we've got something brand new. We're not going to it right now because we are going to get to Barbara, but do have a look at our parchments. We've got some tasters for you. We'll talk about that a little bit later, but we are keen to get to Barbara. So, Barbara, if you are ready, can we hand it over?
I'm ready when you are.
Fantastic. There you go. Over to you.
Okay, so I thought it would be a good idea to put this beautiful large stamp of the ginkgo through its paces, and I wanted to just take a look at it and give you some tricks and tips on how it works and how to get the most out of it. Large stamps, the larger the stamp, the more difficult it is to stamp. The smaller the stamp, the easier. But there are certainly ways to if you've got a stamping platform, it's easy. But we work traditionally, and I just wanted to show you, first of all, how to stamp, how to get a nice, crisp black image like this on a piece of our stencil card. And then we can start to, I'll show you how to use the stencil, how to use the stamps, and how we can build colour into our work. So the thing is, one of the most important things is this, this carrier sheet, because it's your key. It shows you which of the silhouettes, you know, like I was showing you earlier, the numbers, they correlate like a jigsaw puzzle, really. So it's really important that you have that to hand when you're working. I'm going to use an archival ink, but of course you could also use a VersaFine. A VersaFine is probably a slower drying, more forgiving ink, if you like. But yeah, it is. It's a wetter. It's for fine. The clue's in the name. I'm going to go with our with the Ranger archival. They're both permanent inks, which means that if I was going to add colour, watercolour, for example, then of course, as you know, the line art won't bleed. Let me just get this. I've got a little thread. Let me just ink this stamp up well. Sometimes you need to, it's a huge stamp, sometimes you need to stamp it twice to warm it up, but we'll give it a go. Let's see if we can get a really good image. Let's see. And we'll just press that down, like, position it in the centre, and then we'll press hard on the centre of the stamp, and we'll, you see, if you don't get a perfect image, then it doesn't matter, because you'll be able to compensate for it with the colour on the infill. But as I say, these are tricks to get a good image. First of all, do that. Secondly, turn it over. If you can burnish on the back, this is like, because you press hard now, burnish on the back, you should be able to get a good image when you do that. Let's have a look how we get on. This
That's
is
not
the first...
moving, Barbara, is it? Because the ink is sticky enough to hold the cardstock.
That's right. Perfect.
Oh, look at that. That
so
is
you get a
perfect.
really, it is. That was a bit of love. I love it when it works. There you go. See,
isn't that so
really, really nice image. Sharp. Here are some tricks. I mean, I do this for a living. So I've worked out different ways to deal with large stamps and small stamps. First of all, for example, if you've got dexterity problems, sometimes, let me show you some tricks. If you put a softer mat, like you can use the pink Pergamano mat, a mouse pad, anything soft underneath, a cushion. We've got on the counter, for example, on the back of the blue mat that's on the show, it's soft as well, like the back of the mat. I haven't got one here to hand. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I go to this mat here, the back is soft, so I can use that as a cushion as well. That's useful.
Okay, so better to do that than using just a glass mat that is solid. There's no giving it at all.
Exactly. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. I think if you've got a little bit of give, it helps a lot. There you go.
Definitely. Yes, we
the
have
flip side of that mat is
we have got
ideal.
the mat. Oh, it comes with double-ended tools as well and an eraser. So a nice little bundle there with another saving. £5 off this, just $14.99. 331868. Well worth considering that then, because of the tips we've heard from Barbara there. But the fact that you get the tools in there and the eraser as well. Fantastic value. Yeah, pop that into your basket as well. If you're struggling a little bit and you think, yeah, I need that little bit of extra helping hand with getting that stamped image just perfect, that is a great option. Let's get back to Barbara.
Right, so the first thing I want to do, I'm going to take a piece from Andy. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Andy's hit the spot here. You can see that, I hope, yeah?
We can see it. It looks like it's been printed, Barbara.
Isn't it gorgeous? So how has he done this? Well, let me show you. If I take my piece and what I want to do is take my stencil. And you know I was saying that the stencils fit exactly over the artwork. Right, so what we're going to do is take some of our... Did I tell you that we've got some new low-tack masking tape on the show?
You didn't tell us, but I heard it from someone the other day. It was Lou Withers that had it, and she was saying how good it was.
It's really good, yes. It's really top quality because it doesn't leave a sticky residue on your artwork. And it doesn't take half the card with it when you take it off, which is really useful.
We did see it in use, actually, on one of Lou's shows, and it is an incredible price because look at that, only $11.96 for 4 rolls. How much on each? 25 metres on each, is it, Barbara?
I think so, yeah.
That's 100 metres in total, then.
Well, I'll be.
Just testing my brain, Barbara, checking it's still working. 507630 is the item number if you want to go for that. Another item that's well worth popping into your basket.
See, now the other thing is that you can use it again and again. So I'm holding it in place now. The reason I'm being a little bit, you know, putting an excess of it on is because I also... See, there are still 2 parts of the art that are exposed. So you've got to know if you're using, say you're using a brush and you're brushing over, so you want a dusting of colour. If you flick into this area, of course you've hit your artwork, haven't you?
Of course, yes.
But if we look at what Andy's done, you'll see he's got colours coming through here. It's very, very easy. Let me just show you. The other thing that I wanted to kind of go through as well is all the different, you can use all these ink pads, all of these ink pads. To do this job, I'm going to use a selection of artistry pads, these little baby artistry ones. We've got them on the show as well.
Wonderful.
And they're a superb little, let me just move this to one side for a sec. Bear with.
Okay, now we do have different sets, don't we, of the artistry inks?
We've got 3 left.
We've got 3 left, have we?
3, I've got them here, love.
Oh,
I've got, yeah, perfect.
Now we've got in stock the haystack, which is the one we're looking at right now on the screen. We've also got Lime Kiss available as well. $25.99 is the price, $375,358.
Yeah, bingo. So I'm using haystack. I've got Rosy Cheeks, which is from the same set. Yeah, and then I've got Blue Chase, which is from a different set, and Indian Jammin from a different set. Okay. So, sorry about that. The art in me took over.
That's fine.
This is from the old parchment. It's the old parchment set. You've got that one, have you?
We haven't got that one in stock, Barbara, but not to worry, because lots of people may have it and may want to fill the gaps with the items that we do have. Or, if you've never purchased before, you can get started, can't you? You can collect along the way.
There you go. But I mean, the point is that you're just gonna use any colours you fancy, and what we're going to use to apply the colour are our spot-on sponges. These are really cool. They're like makeup sponges, but they're polyurethane, so they don't crumble when you use them over the top of the stencils.
Okay.
Right. And what I'm going to do is I'll start with a lighter colour, and I'll just put some yellow through here. Right. And I'm going to put some yellow all the way through. And you can pound, you can smear. Let's have a think. Where do I want to put the yellow? I'll put some yellow through here. I'll put some yellow through this one. See, it doesn't take long to do this,
It doesn't, does it? You know, you've just mentioned there, Barbara, as well, pounding, smearing, you know, you decide. Does it not matter then?
Yes.
Would you know, sort of give a reference as to when one sort of technique is better than another at certain times, or does it really not matter at all?
It does matter. Say, for example, this sort of stencil, like, you know, I was saying that all, like the poppy flower, the stencil sits exactly over the top. When you, these sort of stencils, which are like openings, aren't they? They're like masks almost, right? They're very robust, and our mylar is very robust anyway. So even if you were to smear, nothing's going to move here. But then you sometimes get stencils that are very delicate, like lace. And if you smear them, you'll move the mylar as you push.
Yes,
do you see what I mean?
Catch it, can't you? Catch those
Yeah,
little
and
areas.
that's when you really do need to pound rather than smear.
Right, that is a really good tip.
That's my take on it. I think it's kind of, you're just using your loaf really. It's logic, isn't it? But the makeup, these spot-on sponges are great for just bringing the ink in. So I've got one for yellow, and you can use them again and again and again. I think they're on the show, and I think they're coming.
We do have them. You get a lot for your money, don't you, Barbara? You get 64. For less than a tenner, 64 for £9.96, 188 668. Bottom of the screen, everybody, if you've not spotted them.
That's very good, isn't it?
Fantastic value. Well
so
worth
now,
every penny.
for example, yeah, definitely. I use them all the time. Let's take a piece of copy paper. Let's take a piece of copy paper, just so that I don't want to overdo it. I can always add it, but it's not so easy to take it away. And now I'm just going in with a bit of pink. And the thing about using a makeup, like a spot-on sponge like this, I keep calling it a makeup sponge because I use them on my face. Right. They're so good for that as well.
Do you pound or smear, though, Barbara?
On my face, I definitely pound. Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm not kidding. Right. But you can see how you're just bringing in, and you can be very specific about where you're bringing it in. Do you see? So I'm kind
already
of
it's looking fantastic.
Oh, it'd be lovely when it's done. So I'm just bringing in the colours in the different areas like this. Right, so I've got that one, and then I'll put a bit of pink in that one as well, I think. And there you go. So it's different ways. I could use, don't get me wrong, I could use, for example, the stamps to colour in. I'll show you how to do that as well.
Okay.
But this is a way of getting really... I like this way. It's a very, it's fun. It's just fun, you know. Let's use a bit of purple now, Indian jam, and I'm going to use another one of these. And you just build your colours, and you'll notice I'm going from the lightest to the darkest. I'm moving in the colour spectrum, and I'm going from the lightest colour, yellow, and now I'm starting to introduce the darker colour. I find it's just easier to work like this. Here we go.
And you're using the stencil as a basis, aren't you? Working in from the edge. I can see you're not starting right on the very edge of the open area. You're sort of blending across.
And the other thing is, you know, we talked about smearing and pounding. When you pound, it's more concentrated.
Right.
So if you want to get a really sharp edge and you pound, and it'll be darker as well. It will always be a bit darker when you do that, right? So that will do. I think do I need a little bit of... Yeah, I'm just going to put a little flash of purple up there. Okay. There we go. So you just pound it where you want it. And then the fourth one, I'm going to go in with a little bit of blue, and I'm going to fill the area now. But these 4 sponges that I'm using here, you can use these again and again. And you can also wash them, Catherine.
Yeah. Oh,
just
perfect.
put them in one of those nets. Yeah. You can wash them in warm soapy water in your sink. That works really well, actually. You know, so I collect them when they're inked up and gross. I collect them and then I wash them, and of course ink stains them, but it still works really well. Should have probably just dabbed that before I went flying in with that.
With the sponges, if you put them inside a sock or the leg of a pair of tights or something, put them in the washing machine, would that be okay?
I wouldn't put them in with my best top.
No, not with your best top. Just so they were kept inside a sock or something, so they didn't get all inside the drum.
No, that would be ideal. that's what you would do. If you I'd put them in with Dave's jeans, but I wouldn't put them in with my best top.
Oh, no. No.
But yeah, definitely. And then that bit there, I almost feel that I need to put a bit of pink there as a contrast to the one behind.
Okay.
You see, there, just to add a bit of pink through there, because
nice.
it's too.
Oh, yes, that's made a
going to be
difference.
lovely. Right, now let's have a look what happens. Right, let's see if this worked. So we'll take this off. We'll remove all our masking tape. We can use that again, and I will. Waste not, want not.
Okay, we can see how beautiful it's peeling away, Barbara, as well. Not pulling the card apart, as you said. Oh, my word, look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful.
And it's so easy to do, so easy to do. So you can see that, you know, once you've got that, and so what Andy, which I thought was lovely, he used a glossier card, so it's really vibrant, right?
Yeah.
But once you've got this, then you can take, and can I just flag up these beautiful verses? There are sets of verses on the show.
Okay, we'll find the details for those.
Yeah. And so Andy used, if I had a single flower for every time I think about you, I could walk forever in my garden.
Oh.
And I used, on that partial art that I did earlier, that instant demo, to the world you may be just one person, but to one person you may just be the world.
Beautiful. Oh.
That's quite nice. And so there are lots of different possibilities. And you see, so now I can take my verse and I can add that into that area, because I think this it's asking, really, for a verse right there. If I had a single flower for every time I think about you, I could walk forever in my garden.
Delightful, isn't it? Joan, we have got the details on the screen for these, Barbara. So you've got sets 1 and 2, 12 stamps in total. When it says 12 stamps, of course, they're full verses. Each stamp is a verse, as we're seeing here. £29.98, there's a £10 saving on these. Another wonderful buy, isn't it? You're going to use these many times over. 186901 is the item number.
Well, you've got where are those? Let me just find them on my, because this is, I know I'm banging on about it, but I find that when you've got an area, let me take one that I've already done here that's blank, right? So, for example, on the carrier sheets, you can see you've got the kiss of the sun for pardon, the song of the birds for mirth, you are nearer God's heart in the garden than anywhere else on earth. Today well lived makes every yesterday a dream of happiness and every tomorrow a vision of hope. There are so many beautiful verses. There are a pair of these verses. God grant me the serenity. There's the serenity prayer. People will forget what you said. Maya Angelou. What is this life?
Oh.
W.H. Davis. Really, really fabulous, yeah.
They really are, and beautiful readable text as well, which is very important because you want everybody to read that verse, don't you? 186901. Let's go back to Barbara and have another look at this fabulous demonstration.
Right, and then for balance, let's say here, we've got, let me just stamp it onto a little piece of card so you see it, this little ginkgo logo. It's so nice. And it's like a little, it's like a mark. If you can see it there.
Yes,
Let me just cut where am I coming? There we are.
Now we can see it clearly.
You see that little mark? Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
And it says ginkgo. So what we'll do is, for balance, I'll pop this into the lower corner. And in the smaller set of stamps, it actually comes in a smaller version as well in there.
Oh.
So you could even use the smallest one if you preferred. You know, once you've got both.
You know, that would be nice on the back of the envelope as well.
Oh, yeah. Made by, you know?
Yeah.
Made by Catherine. And then a little, wouldn't that be nice?
Then
you would take one of these colours, this would be and I would just put a little yellow, like that yellow, just put a little bit of yellow in the sun or something. Wouldn't that look super?
That really would look fantastic. Oh, Barbara, that is gorgeous. Yeah. Gorgeous.
So there you are.
Fantastic.
I'll clear up.
Okay, you do that. We'll have a little bit of a recap because we are very, very busy. Let's have a look at those particular stamps, actually, the ginkgo. It's not just the stamps. Of course, you've got the stencil, you've got the masks there as well. Now, let's go through this again. because looking at the screen there, we have got a wonderful collection for you. So this is a set of 5. Everything that you're seeing in front of you, so the stencil there, the A5 stencil, the larger stamp set, then you've got the smaller ginkgo leaves. Obviously, again, you've got the mask with those stamps. Let me show you the boards again. I'll show you both the larger and the smaller together because they're both applicable, of course, when it comes to the designs within this collection. The large one I'm going to show you first. Wonderful, as Barbara's pointed out, that you've got those numbers. So you can see exactly how this works, all those different layers. We have got a gorgeous price on these as well for you. Let me show you the smaller one as well. There we have the ginkgo leaves as individuals. 907954 is the item number, just £29.97. That does carry a £5 saving. It's not showing it there on the screen, but it is there for you. Remember that £5 saving. Just very quickly, a couple more samples because, you know, we've got so many. I try and get through as many as I can. This is one from Sheila. We've got one from Debbie here as well. I don't think I did show these earlier on. Maybe I showed this next one, I'm not sure, but just as contrast with the colours and the style, another beauty from Linda there. So there you've got that full collection. Absolutely stunning. Of course, you can take inspiration from that demonstration that we've just seen from Barbara. Now, lots of you are going for the complete collection. I am not surprised. So we've got all of those ginkgos that we've just mentioned there with that £5 saving, and then we've got all the pairs of the flowers. Now there are 4 different pairs of flowers. When I say pairs, we've got the stamps, we've also got the stencil. With the first set, you do get a mask with that. That's a bonus. That only comes with the first one. So we have got there the Chinese lanterns. Let me just hold up the board so you can see it. There we are. Then you also have the floral spray as well. So I'm going to bring that one in for you. Absolutely beautiful. That's one of Tina's. That's where the inspiration started. I was listening to every word that Barbara said. Then we have the beautiful poppy. And of course we have the wildflower as well, another one of Tina's. Gorgeous. Now each one of these, each pair also has a £5 saving. So because there's 4 pairs there, that's £20. We've also got £5 from the ginkgo, that's £25 saving already. Carry that over. We are going to give you, if you're a Freedom member, an extra £19.98. It is definitely a why not deal. That means if you are not already a Freedom member, join today. Even after you've paid that monthly fee, you are still making further savings. And it gets better because we split it down into 2 payments for you. If you want to take advantage of Flexi, today it's just £44.94. 651378 is the item number. I can tell you we are so busy. Half of the stock has already gone on the big collection there. We're only 40 minutes into the first hour. There is another hour to follow. We'll have that little break in between, but we will be back. I know Barbara's got so much more to share with us as well. Now, I did mention earlier on, we've got some new parchment for you, taster set. I want to give that to you as well. I want to show you, you know, what value we've got again here. This is such a great idea. Now, let's bring those details up, because you have got options here. The very first one, so this one here is Northern Lights. Northern Lights. Now, I do have a second set of samples at the back here, so I don't want to take too much time away from Barbara, but I am just going to flick through 1 or 2 of these. You're already finding them. You're already going for them. As individuals, £9.99. This is Northern Lights. These are the beautiful designer parchments, 8 by 8 in size. 298853, that's going to apply for all the different options. Let's have a look at the next one. Shenandoah is the next one. You may recognise from these names if you're a follower of Clarity, of course. Now we're seeing again there the pack shot there that we've got for you, but if I just show you 1 or 2 of the different pages, just so you've got an idea of the colours and the designs in each. I'm not giving you too much because I don't want to take too much time. So that's Shenandoah. Now the next one, we have Indian Summer. So we can see that there, those beautiful colours again. Do you know, it might be easy just for me to peel away 1 or 2 here. There we are. Now this is already one of the most popular ones. Beautiful. Whatever you go for, you're going to be delighted. Seriously. Underneath that one, we've got Toscana. I'm not even going to attempt to lean over and flick through this one, but you can see straight away, oh my word, I'm drawn straight to that design immediately. Look at the colours and the design of that. Gorgeous. The next one, we've got Rainbow River. I can just about reach this one. I know I'm small, but I think my arms are just long enough for this one. There we are, beautiful. If I just bring that forward so you can see how stunning that is. And then down at the bottom, just underneath, Waimea full. So all $9.99 as individuals. Now what you're actually getting there are 8x8s. These are premium parchment, and you're getting 24 sheets and 12 patterns, so 2 of each. Now if you can't decide, or you're thinking, oh, I really don't know where to go, but I want them all, I want them all. Of course, we're going to give you that option as well. Now, you can keep all those savings. Now, we've got savings on each individual there. You can keep those. We're going to give you another £8 on top. And it gets even better as well, because we're going to throw in a storage folder, an 8x8 storage folder, so you can keep everything perfectly nice and neat. You're not going to ruin those corners. You can flick through. You can see exactly which pages you need. We've seen Paul do this every time he comes here to the studios or demonstrates. Take a leaf out of Paul's book. Keep your pages in there. If you're going for that full collection, another flexi, 2 payments of £29.97, item number 091665. Right, now then, we're going to go back to Barbara. Let's see what she's got up her sleeve for us next. Barbara, over to you.
Well, thank you, Catherine. Since you're on the subject of the parchment, I just wanted to just stop for a moment, just kind of jump ahead a little bit in the demo stream, and I want to show you, for example, I've stamped our ginkgos onto a sheet of this is a piece from the Shenandoah collection. When I say taster packs, the reason that we've kind of split these packs into small bite-sized, so it's like we've got the large sets, but what we've done is we've broken them up into half packs. And so that way we've called it a taster pack, so that you can taste them, you can sample them. And I've taken one from the Shenandoah pack, and they're exactly the same as in the large pads, but 2 of each, if you like. Yeah. And one of the biggest properties, so I've stamped, you can see it stamps beautifully. This is Shenandoah. But the best thing is, do you know when you said about that blue mat? And you said, oh, it's got an eraser pencil with it.
That's the one, is it?
Yeah, this is the eraser pencil. And what I can do on the back now, see, this is an ink eraser. And just to show you, I can take out, look, see that in there, it's kind of lost a little bit. But when I turn this over and I come in here, I can eliminate the colour, watch. And so in the darkest areas here, I can actually throw a light. And this is a parching trick. If I was going to add colour, say I wanted to make these lime green, not that I would, but I'd have to take out the colour first out of parchment before I could add the other colour to get a true colour. So you watch when I turn this over. Do you see how you can take out the colour before you introduce it again? So this is just one of the properties of parchment. While we're on this, I want to show you something else. Okay. Because often people stamp onto parchment, and you think, wow, it's if you don't stamp it beautifully, this is a tip, then you think, oh, I've spoilt it. Say you stamp the verse and then it's not come out right and you're not happy with it, then you haven't got to scrap this. You know, when you do it on card, what you normally do is you say, oh, that didn't go very well. I'll have to put a butterfly on that, right? Right. So say, I mean, it does happen, doesn't it?
It does happen.
Let's see, if I stamp this and I take just a cloth, paper cloth, and I'm going to take my alcohol blending solution, right? Now, I know, wear gloves, wear a mask, work in a ventilated room, but take some of this on a bit of cloth and you'll see, when I wipe it, look, I literally can remove. I mean, there was nothing wrong with what I stamped there, but I just wanted to show you that if you make an imperfect stamp on your parchment, you can rub it out completely, Catherine.
You really can. We can see that, Barbara. And you're not stripping any colour there, because the colour is on the reverse, isn't it?
The colour's on the back, because I just showed you how I got rid of it on the back. Right, so now I've completely taken that out again, because say pretend I wasn't happy. So what I'm saying to you is you can use this again and again and again until you're happy with what you've done. Do you see?
Brilliant.
It's actually really, really good. Let's take, for example, now, let's reintroduce it, just so that you understand that I actually found that it stamped up even better after I'd wiped it with the alcohol.
That's interesting.
Yeah, with the blending solution. Yeah, so now I can take one of my verses again, right, and then I'll stamp that back into place. There you go. And I'll stamp it back into the area that I've just taken it out of. There you go. And it's back to perfect again.
Fantastic.
And so these are just little tips. If you know, because I think sometimes our friends think, well, what happens if I don't stamp it beautifully? Do I have to throw away a 50p sheet of parchment? Not at all. You just wipe it clean.
Not. You can't see a trace of what you'd had there before, Barbara. It's cleaned up beautifully.
See? Good, isn't it?
Well worth showing us that, seriously. Do you know that little bundle with the mat, the 2 tools and that eraser then? Can we have a bit of a reminder of that? Because that is such a good bundle. So if you're a little bit worried about stamping, it gives you that right sort of softness, that base to stamp on to get a good impression. You've got the eraser in there and you've got a couple of tools in there as well, the double-ended tools. At a great price because there's another £5 saving. $14.99, 331 868 is the item number there. Yeah, lovely bundle, that one. Let's get back to Barbara.
Right. And also, well, because you're going to be wondering why have they put these tools in that bundle as well. So while we're on this, we might as well finish this off.
Okay.
So let's say, for example, now this is where parchment comes into its own.
Okay.
I'm going to even take. Go on, love.
Barbara, I was just going to say, just so you're aware, we've got 6 minutes left of this particular hour, just to give you a bit of a time check.
No worries.
Okay.
So say, for example, we're on the back now. If I want to add, see, it's the glossy side of the parchment. You can see that. The front is the dull side, the duller side, but because of its translucency, right. So let's say, for example, I take my tools now, and I've got, in the set, you've got the tools, they've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Different ball tools. You've got the stylus right up to the fat 4.
Okay.
Right, so let's take the 3. And if I go in on the back, on the soft side of the blue mat, just so, this is a parching thing, but if I were to go in here, let's just come in here and stretch. I'm going to stretch the parchment, and I'm going to add a little bit of light, as if there's a flash of light. Just run along that edge there, right?
Okay.
And then when I turn this over, you'll see, I don't know if you can see it.
No, we can see it, Barbara. That makes it, but we could see it, but it does actually make it better with the white underneath. But yes, we can definitely see what you're doing.
I'm gonna do it really radically, so you see it. If I come in really radically with let's take the number 4 tool. We'll start with the largest one, and I'm going to add a little flash of light. So this is really excellent if you wanted to make it whiter. Now you'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Right, and because you're stretching the parchment, see how it's making it whiter? I can go into, right, let's take this really dark area here. I haven't taken out any colour, Catherine, but I'm going to show you. If I come in here and I stretch this, and this is because you'll think, well, it's because you rubbed out the colour.
Yeah. Wow.
So you can, it actually, you can actually make it white just by stretching it. And that's why all you need is a soft surface and a couple of ball tools. If you feel that this is too hard, like it's too extreme, you can just put a poly bag underneath or a piece of white card, and it acts as a resist. And then you can press quite hard and you don't have to worry about going through the parchment. And you'll see it's just more forgiving. It gives you a bit more of a, see?
Yeah, I'm loving it, Barbara, honestly. That parchment as well, I think such a great idea for those taster sets. Using that ginkgo stamp there as well, the technique with the bundle. If there's anything you are missing, grab it today. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Take advantage of the flexi. Do you know what? We are approaching the end of the first hour, so I'm just going to give you a a few more samples to look at, I think, and a few more details, a bit of a recap. We'll get back to Barbara, of course, very, very soon for lots more inspiration, hints and tips. But the ginkgo, you are loving, loving, loving these. Now, don't forget, we have got a big collection with everything that we've been showing you. That's the flowers, the wildflowers, and, of course, the ginkgo as well. But looking at the details on the screen, we've got those ginkgos for you, 5 sets. That is the A5 set of the ginkgo leaves. We've got the smaller set included. We've also got the stencil. We've got the masks as well. This is incredible value at £29.97. It doesn't show the £5 saving, but it is there. That is there for you. 907954. A third of the stock has gone on this particular bundle. Now, we do have so many samples. I'm going to try and sort of work my way through a little bit to try and show you a few that we didn't maybe see earlier on. Oh, no, this is interesting. Barbara, can you see this one that I'm holding up?
Which one? Let me have a look. You need to get in closer. Oh, yeah.
Is that alcohol
I can just about see it. I can just about see it. Let me get my other glasses on so I can look at the screen.
Okay.
Let's
It's
have a look.
one of Julie's.
Oh, yeah, no, that's alcohol.
Is it alcohol inks?
I would have thought so, yeah. And it's dropped through the stencil. It's through the it's just using a stencil, I'd have
I'm
thought.
trying to read the label at the back.
Yeah, she's definitely used the stencil, and I would say that's got to be alcohol ink, hasn't it? And after the break, I'm going to go into different ink. Isn't that nice?
Beautiful.
And she's used the stencil in the background, you see? Stencil in the background, stamp in the foreground. Nice.
Oh.
There you go. Stencil again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, look at
Isn't
this
that nice?
one. Is that shrink? That must
Shrink
be shrink plastic.
Wow.
Isn't
Is
that
that Elaine?
clever? Who's done that one? I do apologise
Elaine?
for popping my face in there, but I was trying to read the label on the back of the card. I was so intrigued by the technique. This is Jane Telford's.
Jane, well done,
yes.
Jane. Isn't that fabulous?
Isn't that
Yeah.
lovely?
Nice.
Okay, now then, let's just give you those details one more time. So, 907954 is the item number if you are going for the collection of the ginkgo leaves there. Absolutely fantastic. So the stamp, the mask and the stencil there. Now, we've taken those details away for a moment. Remember the £5 saving. Don't forget you've also got the option of going for the big bundle. So these flowers here, these beautiful floral sprays. Now, some of these designs are by Barbara, some are by Tina Cox, and all of them carry a £5 saving in pairs for you as well. So £5 on each pair. We've got 4 pairs of the flower sprays. We've also got the £5 from the ginkgo as well. That is £25 saving already. That is going to carry over if you are a Freedom member. A reminder, it's there in the yellow box, £19.98 on top of that £25. That's delivered with no postage and packaging, and the flexi for you as well. 2 payments of £44.94. 651378 is the item number. I can tell you, you are loving this because 60% of the entire stock of that big collection has already gone. Now, we've got, well, we're into the last minute now, to be quite truthful. Barbara, we've got another wonderful hour with you. What can we expect from the next hour?
Well, in the next hour, we're going to actually take the infill stamps, and we'll take a look at some different inks and how to use them. You know, it's all going to be tips and tricks, and hopefully we'll be looking at some of the other flowers as well as the ginkgo.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, we've got lots to look at, haven't we? Don't forget about the geisha as well, and those wonderful premium parchment taster sets. Yeah, just check everything out in the next few minutes, and then don't forget to come back and join us for the second hour. Everything is on the website, plus more besides as well. All of those tools as well, different bundles, the sponges, the tape. Don't forget about the low-tack tape. Everything is there for you, so make sure you fill in those baskets. Don't miss out on anything. We've lost a lot of the stock already. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Branche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Branche.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Welcome back, everyone. If you did join us for the first hour, if you've just joined us, you've missed the first hour, so do not move a muscle. Stay with us for the next hour. We've got more hints, tips from our wonderful Barbara with Clarity Stamp, of course. We've got some new todays. We've got some fantastic savings for you and lots of different options as well. Now, I think Barbara is getting ready to say hello to us again. Now then, we have, of course, had a very, very busy start to the show. We're going to go through a few little buying options for you, and we'll get to speak to Barbara as well very, very soon. Now, first of all, we're looking at the ginkgo leaves. Now, we're going to give you a couple of different options here. We're looking at the 3 items in front of me here. So that is an A5 stamp set. We've also got a stencil and the mask as well. This option is limited stock. Limited stock. You've got £5 saving there, just £19.97. 250389 is the item number. Now keep that saving because it's already yours. If you're loving that and you want those, great. But we have another option for you as well. Because if you want the leaves to go with the spray, and I will just show the boards in a second as well, they are there for you as well. So that £5 is already yours. It's part of that price. £29.97 is the price if you're going for the collection of 5. Now, first of all, I'm going to show you the board of the larger set, the larger stamp set. This is your A5 set. So if you go in for the set with the £5 saving that we showed you initially, this is the one that is there for you. If you are now going for the collection, that £5 is still there. This is the extra set that you're going to get. There we are. Now you do get the masks as well. 907954. So everything together, stamps, stencil and masks, 5 sets in total, all under that one item number. Very, very busy there. Now almost 40% of the entire stock of that collection, that larger collection there, has already gone. Now, if we move down the counter a little bit, we've still got another option for you coming up. But first of all, we want to break this down a little bit for you. We've got the wonderful Chinese lanterns here. These are your floral sprays. Now, this is Barbara's own artwork. I know Barbara's going to explain to us again how these work in a little while and exactly what you're getting. Now, you are getting pairs here, so it's not just a stamp set. You're also getting the stencil as well. Those wonderful layers, the infills, as Barbara describes them. So you've got the beautiful detailed work and then the infills for adding the colour. You can see how they're numbered, so there's no mistaking where each one fits. So if you like the Chinese lanterns, there is also a £5 saving here. 1997 050907. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. I'm just going to show you a couple of samples while I'm here of these particular ones as well, just so you can really sort of tie everything together. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? I think that's one of Deb's. Let's have a look at this one as well. Whether you're using the premium parchments, whether you're using your own backgrounds, whether you're using colour or not, absolutely stunning. 050907. Underneath there, we've got Tina's Floral Spray. Now, this is where the inspiration began for Barbara. 2/3 of the stock has now gone for this one. Another £5 saving. I'm going to show you the board again so you can appreciate the detail that you've got. You can see those infills. You can see how much wonderful detail has gone into those flowers. The little dots around the edge that pick everything out so beautifully. And of course, as we were explaining in the earlier hour, you do not have to use the whole of the spray. You can break the artwork down. £5 saving yet again. £19.97 is the price on this one. Oh my word, I've just found the most beautiful sample yet again here. Who's done this one? Oh, this is one of Linda's. Look at that. Using the clarity papers in the background as well. 773446 is the item number there. Then we have the poppy for you. So the same principle, the same thing applies. Let's have a little look at the poppy. Different item number for you, but the same principle as I say. So the stamp set, 7 stamps in total, and of course the stencil as well. Now we're looking at the board, but once again I'm going to bring in 1 or 2 of the samples so you can appreciate the artwork and of course the inspiration from the fantastic design team. One of Andy's here. Andy loves his colours, doesn't he? He's very, very clever with the way he works with those colours. In fact, I'm not choosing favouritism here, but I want to bring this one in again because that's another one of Andy's, just to show from the same design team member the difference in the way that he works with the stamps and the stencil. £5 saving on the poppy, 19.97 again, 242411 is the item number. We've got one more to show you as well, another one of Tina's. Gorgeous, limited stock on this one. As the pair, there is the stamp set. There, of course, is the stencil for you. 19.97 again, £5 saving, 136145 as an individual, as the pair there, as an individual item or bundle, limited stock. As I show you 1 or 2 samples, I don't think we've seen these before either. Isn't that stunning? Just with the embossing powder onto the craft card, and then a little bit of colour for you as well. 136145 is the item number there. If you're loving those, yes, we do have individual items. We do have savings on each of those options, £5 on each of them, but there is the option of going for the ginkgos. £5 saving there. Each one of the floral sprays carries £5 as well, so in total that is £25 saving straight away. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, we're going to give you another saving on top of that. But as a Freedom member, you're going to get a bigger one. Non-Freedom members, you've got an extra £10. You've already got 25. You're getting another £10 on top. That's £35 saving in total. Freedom members, it is definitely a why not deal. We're giving you another £19.98. And Flexi as well. Flexi for everybody, but for Freedom members, your price today is just £44.94. Item number 651378. Do not miss out on these. I can tell you already 70% of the stock has already gone on that big collection. So that's the ginkgos right the way through those floral sprays. Oh my word, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? Well, it does actually, because Barbara can tell us about them as well. We need to hear from Barbara because the inspiration, of course, initially came from Tina, and I think Barbara's going to tell us more about these right now. Barbara, over to you.
Yeah, just for a minute, thanks Catherine. I just want to kind of talk about the savings here and what we're getting, because each of those little stamp sets, for example, the floral bouquet or the wildflower, each one of those comes with a stencil, and I showed you in the first hour how you can overlay that, and you can use the stencil independently in the background. Now, normally, one of those large sets of stamps would run at $19.99, and the stencil would run at £5. So that would be a £25 bundle. And what we've done is we've reduced each one of those bundles to £20, if you like, $19.99.
Yeah.
Right? Now, if you put all 5 of those together, let's just say now you've got 5 of those, haven't you? With the ginkgo as well. Don't worry about the mask and the little baby stamps as well. So what you've got here now is you've got 4 lots of this stamp and stencil, the original set. That's 100. Now add to it the ginkgo and the stencil. That's 125. Then add to, oh, and also we've thrown in the mask. We're not even mentioning the £3 mask. That just happens to be part of it. So that's 125. Then take the £10 that it would cost for an A6 set of stamps. That's £135. That's what all of that we're looking at would actually run you. And we're obviously introductory bundle on the craft store. It's under £100 at 99 something. And then you'll kindly put in your freedom discount on that, which gives you another tenner off. And then you're splitting it into 2. So it's like from £135, we've gone to £44. And that's just crazy. You know, it's really, really good.
It is
If
crazy.
you like this artwork, this is the way to go.
Definitely. And join the Freedom Club if you're not already a member, because it is a why not deal. So further savings, even after you've spent out on that monthly fee. 651378 is that item number. Do not miss out on these. I don't think we'll see these back at this price again. Who knows? But I doubt it. I doubt it very, very much. Right, okay then, so we've taken care of lots of different options there, I think, for you, haven't we? I think there's something to suit everybody's pocket as well, which is wonderful. Now, we do have lots more ahead with Barbara, of course. We're going to hand back to Barbara right now and start the first demonstration. If you're ready, Barbara, is it all right? Are we okay to go?
Yeah, smashing.
Fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. And on the subject of the parchment as well, because these little taster sets, you know, because of the parchment being translucent, it creates a wonderful overlay. And I wanted to show you this as well. So let's say, for example, I've stamped out that wildflower that we just looked at, which is one of the bundles. Yeah? So this is the wildflower here. So we've stamped that out. And then we've taken these options. I'm fast forwarding this demo now. And then this is stencil card, by the way, which is fantastic. Now I've taken the infill stamps, for example, and I've stamped out all those, right?
Lovely.
It's all right, we're going to get to, but now let's just take the parchment and lay it over the top. And you don't have to do anything, just literally lay the parchment over the top of the artwork. This is Indian Summer.
Beautiful.
You can take, every time you do this, it completely changes the art, look. And if you were to take, and the way to attach this designer, watch this, it's just glorious.
Oh, I think that's my favourite so far, that one, Barbara.
And the way to attach it is with our, they're great if you haven't got them already, is the glue runners. I can't even find a glue runner handy here, but the glue runner is the way to go because you can't see it through the designer parchment, which works. And the other thing is, remember, look, you know the way we stamped? Yeah, so you can stamp your image and then you can overlay it over the top, look, of the, you see what I mean?
It's absolutely
beautiful. And then you can take your glue runner and you can, it won't show through, and you can lay that over the top and then trim it back. And you can get a gorgeous piece of artwork like that. I would need to trim it first, decide where I want to set it, you see?
Yes.
And then trim it down, and then you just run this through the back. I'll show you on here.
Okay.
If I run that along there on the parchment, when I lean that over onto the white, you'll see. Let's put that there, like so.
We have brought the details up on the bottom of the screen, actually, for the tape runners. And I can vouch for these, Barbara, because I bought them as well. They are amazing. You've been so generous with the amount of glue on those as well. You actually get 120 metres in total for just £13.46, 752 238.
These are great because there's so much on each roll. For me, the clincher, Catherine, is that it's got an intelligent little protector, and that sits over the top, so you don't always look for the cap. But you can see with the parchment how to attach designer parchment to card. You cannot see the join.
You can't, not at all.
So, and that's the way to do it. So what I love about this is that we're stamping on the parchment, and I showed you before how to go again if you're not happy with what you've stamped. So if you want to change the verse, for example, this is a really interesting overlay kind of solution, you know.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of mileage in these taster packs. So that was what I wanted to show you there. But to be honest, the main idea behind this next demo is to show you all the different solutions when it comes to inking. Let's talk about ink now.
Oh, yes,
if that's all right with you.
Yes, certainly.
Right. So when we did this demo in the first hour, you know, I overlaid the stencil, and then I took my makeup sponges, my spot-on sponges, and I wiped them through, and I got this lovely crisp effect off the back of Andy's work. Right, so we've stamped it again, and now let's have a look at all the ink pads we've got in the cupboard. We used the artistry inks on that job. Now we've got distress inks, we've got distress oxides. I mean, it's a minefield out there with ink pads, isn't it? We've got archivals, the permanent ones. So let's have a look at what to do now when we start to use the infill stamps. When we look at these, you'll see that all these stamps here, as I explained, they all correlate. So this is numbered number one. I've mounted it, right, and I've numbered it on the handle. It says 1, 2. So every single one of these, you'll see, I've mounted it and numbered it. So if that's number 2 here, then I can look here, that's number 2. So on my piece of artwork, that's number 2. So that fits that one. So all I've got to do is decide which one I want to use. I've numbered them all, so you can see I've already done the job. I spent 2 minutes at the beginning numbering all my stamps.
2 minutes well spent, Barbara. We can see that already.
Oh, it makes complete sense when you do it like this. And you keep them all in the right order, so they're easy to find, right? So let's say, for example, now, loads of us have, so you can see that that sits over there beautifully, right? So that's number 2, that's number 2. Let's do that one. Now, let's say, for example, I want to use a distress oxide. I'm going to show you. If I use a distress oxide, and I'm going to use my spot-on sponges again. The reason I use these is to distribute the ink.
Yeah. Now, if you didn't see these earlier, everybody, do look these up because you get 64 sponges. I remember the price, almost to the penny. I know it was £13 something. I'm sure it was. We'll see if we can find those for you. It's at the bottom of the screen. Just go, oh, it's not. I've got it wrong. What am I thinking of? £13. I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? £9.96. Do you know, normally I remember everything. I'm cheating you out of money. 64. I got that right, though, didn't I? Yes, I'm giving you extra savings. 188668 is the item number. Are we going to pounce or smear with these, Barbara?
Well, this is the thing. We need to blend it first on the stamp. So I've got loads of ink on there, and I've got my spot-on sponge. Now, don't forget, I'm using, because loads of us buy this stuff, and then you think, well, how's it work? Right. The thing about the distress oxides, they're beautiful, they're chalky. They've got a real chalky look, haven't they?
They have.
Now, watch. As I distribute the ink on here, I'm going to show you something. I distribute the ink on here, and now I'm troubleshooting here. So now I want to fill this with the stamp that's allocated. But I can't see through this ink because it's opaque.
Yeah.
It's very, on the first generation of ink, Catherine, it's very not see-through.
Okay.
So all I've got, let me show you a trick. If I blot it first, I'll blot it. Right, I've done that. You can see that, can't you? Now I'll go back, and now I can see through
it. Oh, you can, can't you? What a difference that has made.
So now, let me show you a trick. So now I've got my colour in place. It's not first generation, it's second generation.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If I want to build that up, this is how I worked it out. Let's say, for example, I want to put a bit more yellow there. So I'm just going to work with half the stamp. So when I turn this round now, I can use the half. I can't see, I can see through that half. So I'll use that half to register the other half. Do you get me?
Yes, I
Look.
can see very clearly. Doesn't that work amazingly well?
Really, really well. So the trick is to always leave a little area of the stamp free when you're working with. It doesn't mean you can't work with oxides. Not at all.
No.
It just means you have to leave a little bit of the stamp see-through so that you can position it. That's all. I'll show you what I mean. If, for example, let me just put that one to one side.
Okay.
Let me show you with one that I've already started using oxides. Here we go. So this one is using oxides, but it's using, let's say, two colours. Let me just put that to one side for a minute. So let's say, for example, I want to use this one here. So that one is number 8. So if I go to number 8 there, right, I'll turn. See, the thing about these stamps, I've got to tell you, they're so fun. It's like, you know, from a mindful process. This is, for me, such an interesting way to stamp, because it's not just bish, bosh, bish. Now, I'll hold that like that, and let's say I want yellow on that side. So I'm going to put my yellow there. Now, I'm using first generation ink. There you go, that'll do. And I'm going to pop my yellow down. Can you see what I'm doing? Excuse my head. Is my head in the way?
No, we can see.
Right. So now I'll put my yellow into place, just in that half.
Yeah.
And I see. So I used the yellow. Now let's take a dark, dusty Concord. Again, distress oxide. See, I think this is the sort of stuff that you really need to, you know, you need to be shown to get it. So now I'm going to put purple on that side, on the other side.
Okay.
So I can see through, so I'm using the other side now to marry up. So let's put some dusty Concord, distress oxides. Because they're because they're chalky, they're opaque. There you go, that's the bottom line. So we spread the ink out, and then I can go through and I can see exactly, because I'm using this half now to register. Okay, so I'll go in there like that, hover with the handle, see I'm hovering, and when I can see through the stamp, over the top, and I'll press that down, then I've got that half in.
And that's absolute perfection as well, Barbara.
But the only way you can do that really, really effectively, right, the only way you can do this effectively is by doing half and half, which you'd want to do anyway, Catherine, because you don't want to contaminate the inks, really.
No, that's true. Very true. Do you know, there's so much movement in the leaves, isn't in the spray there as well? And you could position that in every direction, couldn't you, with the ginkgo spray and the leaves?
Oh, yeah.
So you could even make a wreath if you wanted. I know Meg was saying, do you know, I'd love to see a wreath, but you could do that. You could achieve that.
You could. If I take, you could make a fantastic wreath, especially, do you know, the wreath would be brilliant using, look. So say that's the bottom of the wreath here. Then you'd use these stamps, the smaller ones, to come up through the top. Really nice. Really nice. Good idea. Right, so we've worked on that's how I would use the oxides, right? Because they're opaque, so you have to do them. Right, now let's go to what else have we got in our box of tricks? Because people often ask, well, what's the difference between? So let's do the oxides. Now let's do the archivals.
Okay.
These are good.
Barbara,
right, let's do
can
the
we just have a very quick recap on the ginkgo or on the collection, because we're losing stock hand over fist at the moment, because those ginkgos, of course, that we're using, as a bundle on its own has got a £5 saving. Take all of the wildflower sprays as well. In fact, I've got to come back on one of those in particular in a second. But that bundle, we heard Barbara mention, we've talked about the savings, haven't we, that are carried over from those individuals. All together, we are so busy on these. 80% of the entire stock has now gone. Freedom members, your price is just about to appear on screen. In fact, it's there now. You're saving on top of the £25 that is already carried over from the individuals. With that £19.98 on top and the flex as well, today all you need to pay is £44.94. The item number 651378. Now, I do want to just mention one other thing before we get back to Barbara. If you are looking at the individuals, this one, the wildflower, these come in pairs, remember, the stamps and the stencil together. But as the pair, as the individual number there, sold out. So the only way you can get the wildflower now is going for the complete collection. Just wanted to get that in there because if anybody's trying to buy it, you won't be able to get it as an individual. Right, okay, let's get back to Barbara. So Barbara, we're talking about the different inks.
Yeah, we're talking about different inks and we're talking about this stamp set.
Yeah.
And you see, to me, what I love about not just this particular set, this is obviously the one I'm playing with at the moment, but all the stamps in the bundle, they've all got these infills with the numbers, so they're like jigsaw puzzle stamps. I just think they're so lovely to use. So, for example, let's say I want to do this one here. So I look to my carrier sheet, it's the number 6. So I go to my stamps, it's the number 6. So let's show you the properties of the archivals. So archivals, they're permanent. They're permanent ink pads, aren't they? So let's use this garden patterner. I've got choices. Now, when you get to archivals, and I may be teaching lots of you to suck eggs here, but there will always be lots of people watching who don't know the difference between an archival and a distress oxide, and we sort of glibly throw all these different ink pads out there as stampers, and there'll be people going, well, where do I learn this stuff? Well, where am I going to find this stuff out? So this is me trying to give you sort of a pigeon's idea. This is a permanent ink pad, and you'll see it's fast drying. If I leave it there, it will stay on there. Let's do it on a bit of scrap first. Right. So you can see it's really dark, solid, and I can, right. So it also, be warned, it stains your stamps. It doesn't matter though, your stamp is a tool.
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me when the stamps are stained. But let's have a look. If I want to go lightly on there, and then on here, I can see right through there.
You can.
And I'm going to just... So I've got I blotted, so I had a patch there. So you can see what you don't put here, you put there.
Got you.
So that means now, say I take that archival, it's translucent. I can see through this, even though it's permanent. So I can put a bit of round the edge, and I'm going back in again, because I can see through the stamp. This is a piece of cake now. See how you can get a... Do you see what I'm getting,
Barbara?
So, or you can go solid. Like, if I don't like that, I'm just showing you. This is just an experiment now. But I could go really, really solid now. Total 100% coverage. I go over the top, and then if I don't want to do that, I can just go like that and get bang on, like really deep, rich
It really is bang on as well. We can see it is. That's incredible.
But you still get the light where it was lighter before, the layer underneath.
That is so
clever. That's your archival. See, I love this. But what I'm explaining is that how would you know that that was a chalky, how would you know that that's a chalky ink and that's an archival? Yeah. You can use anything you like. And our stamps are really robust, you know, they're robust. They can handle this stuff.
Of course.
So I've done that. Now let's have a look. So that's that one I wanted to show. Let's have a look. Often we get asked, what's the difference between, let's come to this camera. What's the difference between distress oxides and distress ink? Actually, you get all the same colours, don't you?
You do.
One says oxide, one does. Let's take shabby shutters.
Oh, nice choice.
This is the difference. So the reason I put them in the box like this, distress inks and artistry inks, to my mind, I kind of put them in the same family.
Yeah.
They're like dye-based, water-based, translucent. Distress oxides, if I had to put a line, it would be there. These are chalks. They're different.
Yes.
They react really brilliantly to water. You know, when you put water on them, they go all mottled.
Yeah, the faux bleaching and that sort of effect.
Isn't that lovely? Now, let's try this one. And this time, let's take this one. So again, jigsaw puzzle time. Okay. This is number 7. See, I love doing this. This is one of the most therapeutic. So I've got my number 7, and I know that sits on there. Oh, and the other thing is, if you've got a selection of mounts, when you've finished and you put them all back on their carrier sheet for storage, this is what you use to wipe the number off.
Ah,
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, go again. So you just need a selection of mounts, and you can go again and again, can't you?
And of course, you can find mounts on the website if you're short of any, or if you've not seen them before.
Exactly. See, and I know I'm being generous with my ink pads, but that's because, with my sponges, I mean, it's because I'll keep one for each, you just keep one for each one, you see, for each colour. For green, for yellow, but also for ink pad type. If I had a yellow distressing and I started using the chalky sponge, what's the point? You see?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So let me just add a little bit of shabby shutter. You see, it looks like I'm not adding anything, doesn't it?
No, we can
Because
just see we can see the stain from the previous ink there.
Let's have a look if it worked, if I'm actually adding any ink. See, I can see it's like see-through. Can you see that?
Yes, we can.
It's completely see-through. Right. So I'll add that on there. Even though the stamp is pinky, because I've obviously used a permanent pink ink. Look, it's green.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
It is.
I love it.
It's gorgeous.
And then I can take, see, so that's what I was trying to explain, is even if the stamp is stained from when I used an archival ink pad, it doesn't matter at all. And now I'm adding a little bit of green. I want to put a bit more shadow over that side.
Okay.
So I line up. So, you know, for the good people at home that have got a stamp positioner, this is a piece of cake, isn't it? You just...
Very true. Do you know, actually, Barbara, I've got to say, though, these hints and tips are invaluable. They really are.
I hope I'm not kind of stating the obvious.
I certainly don't think you are at all. I think you've taught us all something.
See how you can build up? Look, I'll show you. So you're building up that green. If you want to add a bit more green, now I can afford to go straight from the ink pad. See, I don't even need to use a spot-on sponge now to get some depth. See how you can build up the colour?
Yeah.
So pretty. And when we go to the third camera again now, look at those colours together. So what we're looking at here is archival, right? Two layers.
Yeah.
Then I've got here, this is just a bog standard distress. And you could use the artistry ink that I used in this particular demo, exactly the same as this one.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then the trick, I think the top tip, is the one with the distress oxides, the chalky one, that you use either second generation ink, so you go ink, blot, plot, and then you can see through it.
Yeah.
Or you just use half the stamp in one. You see what I mean? You do half the stamp and always keep some of the stamp visible so you can align.
So you've always got that registration point, haven't you, for lining up?
Exactly.
Yeah. We are very, very busy on the big collection, to be quite honest, Barbara. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update again, because 85% of the entire stock has now gone. That is everything. That's the ginkgo spray, the leaves. You've got all of those beautiful floral sprays as well. Not just stamps. You've also got the stencils as well. And when it comes to the ginkgo, you've got the masks that are included. Now, I'm just getting another update, actually. Oh, we've got another one that has sold out as a pair. In fact, it's Barbara's artwork, the Chinese lanterns. Now individually as a pair, gone. Still part of the complete. That's the only way you're going to get that one now as well. So I'm going to put that little board down. I've teased you enough, but it's there in the big collection. So that's 2 we've lost now, 2 pairs. That's the wildflower and the Chinese lanterns, only now available in the big collection. Why wouldn't you be going for that, though? That £25 carried over, an extra £10 on top, non-Freedom members. Freedom members, £19.98, and the Flexi available for you as well. 651378. All those hints and tips from Barbara has thrown in as bonuses as well. You're not paying for those at all. Oh my word, I'm getting another update. I was just going to throw back to Barbara, but I better not because, oh, the full collection, limited stock. You need to be very quick on this now. Yes, you are absolutely loving it. You can see the benefits. I know the inspiration from Barbara, those hints and tips just add so much to the bundle, don't they? Because you can see how it works. It takes the fear out of everything, and you know you've got the most beautiful original artwork here as well from Barbara, and also of course from Tina. We're just looking at all those individual items there, so the stamps, the stencils, the masks of course for the ginkgo, the whole collection, details still on the screen. Now, I can hear lots of noise coming from Barbara. I don't know if she's ready to go again. I'm not sure she is. Do you know, while we're waiting for Barbara to be ready for another demonstration, because we're talking about the big collection, I'm going to show you one or two more samples. I'm going to delve quite deeply here. Now, a reminder again, if it's the Chinese lanterns, you can't get them individually now. I'm showing you samples here from those Chinese lanterns. That's one of Jane's. Isn't that gorgeous? Those beautiful colours. In fact, another one from Jane. There we are. Completely different. And in fact, the next one, I'm sticking with the Chinese lantern for the moment, one of Linda's. Look how Linda has used those colours so beautifully there as well. Now also, I'm just going to reach across to the other side because we've got a couple from the Wildflower as well. Again, sold out individually, part of the big collection, still available. How beautiful is that one of Andy's? One from Sarah here, which I think is delightful. Using the white embossing powder, the heat embossing there. Oh, I don't think I've shown you this one. Wasn't one this one? Linda. Look at that, again with the craft card. That is gorgeous, isn't it? This is one of Tina's designs. The Wildflower, sold out as an individual bundle, but of course they're part of the collection. Oh, do you know, I think Barbara's still getting ready, so we have still got, if I can just very quickly pop in front of you. Oh, I like this one. Breaking, of course, the spray down. That's one of the poppies. There we are. Another one there, beautiful with the full spray. Do look out for those verses as well. We've got those available for you. And another one of Tina's lovely designs here as well. There we are. Look at these. All of these within that collection. Oh, I love that. Who's done that one? That's one of Sheila's as well. Well done, design team. 651378 is the item number. Do you know, we are extremely busy. We are still here looking at these. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring in, if I may, because we're talking about the full collection, let me show you all of the boards so you can really appreciate what you're getting. So this is the ginkgo spray. You will be getting this. Don't forget, this is a stamp set. This is also a stencil and a mask. There we have the leaves, the ginkgo leaves. Also in the collection there with the stamps and the mask as well. Then when it comes to the floral sprays, because we're staying with, of course, the big collection, the Chinese lanterns, only available in this collection. Then we have Tina's beautiful floral spray next. There it is. That's where the inspiration all began. Remember, with these you are getting stamp and stencil. Then we'll move on to that wonderful poppy. There it is. And finally, the other one that's sold out individually is the Wildflower. All of these floral sprays with the pairs, that is the stamp and the stencil. Incredible value. No wonder we're at limited stock. 651378. We are so busy. Now, we're going to get back to Barbara. I think she's ready and waiting for us with another demonstration. I know she's still got lots to share. Are you ready, Barbara, again?
I am, love.
Fantastic.
Thank you. I just wanted to flag up, I'm going to go to the Chinese lantern now. And one of the things that I wanted to point out, of course, is that it doesn't matter which flower set you're going with, whether it's the ginkgo, any of these, the poppies, every trick, every tip, every technique is, of course, can be applied to any of the stamps. They all work in the same way. So I just wanted to flag up this, for example. This is a canvas that I did on. But what's interesting is it's just on a bit of scrap paper. It's like an old gel print mop-up.
Is it?
So if I show you, let me show you. It's wrapped. If I show you the back, then you'll see it's just a bit of old paper wrapped on a canvas board. Do you see?
That is stunning. It
And what
reminds
I've
me
done-
of fabric as well, Barbara. Do you know, we did mention earlier on, these stamps would look incredible on fabric.
Yeah, they would look lovely on fabric. Really nice. But what I've done here, for example, if I can just show you, can you see that it's glossy? I don't know if I'm picking that up.
No, we keep
Can you see
catching it. We do keep seeing that with the light.
So
Depends
it's
how you
actually
catch it.
glossy.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I just took a bit of old scrap paper, as you can see. I stamped the Chinese lantern onto the scrap paper. So that was done like so.
Okay.
Right. And then I took the stencil, I laid the stencil. This wasn't on the mount at this point. This is just on a bit of scrap paper. And then I took my Versamark. This is the one, the Versamark. And I dabbed it through the stencil, just squished it all the way through. And then, of course, you can add powder.
Barbara, I hate
Yeah.
to interrupt you. I've got a little bit of news. Our complete collection has sold out. It has sold out. And you are showing us the Chinese lanterns there, and they've gone individually as well, so we don't have any of the Chinese lanterns left. Oh, my word.
Oh, my goodness. Well, how's that happened?
We had a massive surge all of a sudden as we went through everything again. I think everybody, the penny was dropping, the value was there, everybody could see, you know, exactly what they were getting there for money. Do you know, we're just going to go to a little video. Where are we going? I think we're going to tell you all about freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
And we're back. Oh my goodness, we're having a very busy second hour. We are going to get back to Barbara, but things are selling out left, right and centre. Now, something we want to bring in that we haven't mentioned so far are the texture stamps. Now, I think Barbara's going to be using these. You've got 3 different options. This is your Chinese lantern. These are your texture stamps, your wonderful backgrounds. Can't wait to see these in use, actually. £24.98. Look at the saving on this. Yellow box again, £15 saving. 4 stamps in total, 317700. Now we've got Chinese lanterns, we've got dots and spots, and we've also got trees. So we've got lots of different images there. I think to make it clearer, we'll probably show you these live so you can appreciate what you're getting. And I know that Barbara is going to be demonstrating with these as well. So let's have a little look at this first one. So we can see that I'm holding this horizontally. Do you know, this will become very, very clear when it comes to demonstration as well. I've got the Chinese lanterns in my hand. That's your nature, but also here as well. There we are. There's your Chinese lanterns. We've also got the trees as well. I'm going to show you those next. Let me just grab a piece of card just so you can see a little bit better. There's your trees. Wonderful. There's another one to show. I love this one actually because you've got your bark. Look at the texture in that now. Oh my word. I do like that one. And then we also have dots and spots, part of a grunge range. So let me just pick these up for you as well. Just trying to grab everything. There we are. We haven't seen these before, have we? So this is the first time we're getting to see these. Amazing, amazing value once again. because of the saving there. 317700. Right, let's head back to Barbara as soon as we possibly can, because we are going to see some of these in action. So Barbara, back to you.
Oh wow, it's just suddenly went boom, didn't it?
It did.
I'm glad, because I think for me personally, this collection that really Tina Cox spearheaded and then I just started adding to, I think these are probably some of the most beautiful stamps we've got in our entire range.
Yeah.
And they're so useful. And what I love is our Lucy at work, she introduced this infill idea. She's created the big shout out for Lucy.
Oh, well
she's
done,
created
Lucy.
these infill, absolutely fabulous art. But what's really nice is that they sit really clean and crisp on white card, as we've been seeing. But then you can put them on really arty, grungy scrap paint jelly plate background, and you can also create your own backgrounds with our mixed impressions stamps, which is where we're headed now. So for example, I just wanted to show you, this is Tina's floral bouquet, and it's the background we're looking at. Look at the background. If you can see,
yes,
it's got the dots and spots grunge in the background.
Doesn't that work
really well? Really subtle, really nice. Right, and then of course once you've done this, you know that you can. One thing that we haven't even looked at doing is colouring in, and loads of us love colouring in. So where you could, of course, you could put the let's say an underlayer with the stamp, the infill stamp, and then you can go in over the top with colour as well. You can also, do you see what I'm getting at?
Yes,
So
definitely.
you've got your colour, and then you can go in and you can add your shade and look, you can get the depth. Watch this flower. When I come in and I add a little bit of red just in the edges here. So you couldn't do that without a pencil. But what a difference it makes. Look at that one versus that one. So it's just adding a little flash, Catherine, of colour after the fact. You see?
Gorgeous, Barbara. Gorgeous.
So, and we sell these pencils, of course. We own Pergamano, and these pencils.
We've brought
they're
those up on
excellent.
screen for you, Barbara, actually.
Good.
They are amazing because you get 20 of the aquarelle and 16 of the basic pencils all in one box.
And that's the other idea is, and you know, going back to which ink pads for what, the water soluble pencils, you would use permanent line art, so that this wouldn't bleed when you apply water.
Of course.
But you can use So again, just which ink pad for what? That's the answer. And what I wanted to do though, so this is the dots and spots. And I'll be honest, Catherine, it's my favourite. It's the one I always go to. Yeah, it's just it just works fabulous. And so I thought, right, I'll go to one that I don't always use, and it's just as lovely. But I'll show you. It's because we're doing Chinese lantern work. I thought, right, well, let's have a look at this one. So this is actually that, and it looks pretty strange. Now, how do we put this in the background? So let's say, for example, I've stamped my image onto a 6 by 6 inch card blank. I could do either. I could take a card blank and I could put the background on first, right? Or I could put the stamp on and then put the background on afterwards. It's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. I'll give it a go. The way to apply the colours,
Barbara.
Right, the first thing is I want to show is that it's not on a mount per se. I've left it on a piece of acetate rather than acrylic. So this is one of those stamps, you know, like Leonie, when she puts areas, or Lou, and they put little areas of stamps. This is very bendable. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Okay.
But we're gonna go for the whole thing. Now I'm going for the artistry inks.
Lovely.
Because it's such a big a big stamp, large stamp, I want to go with a slow drying ink pad. So I would go with this one, I could go with that one, I could go with this, I could go with Distress Oxides, I could go with Distress Inks, I could go with Archery. The one I couldn't really use very well would, I could do that one with this one.
Right.
Archive on this. One, I'd stain it, and two, by the time I've inked that bit up, that bit would be dry.
Yes.
You know, it's
yes,
like
it's quick
two,
drying. Lovely.
Yeah. So
great to always
go
explain the
also,
difference, Barbara.
I think so. I think so.
so.
And the other thing is that, you know, just because it's a big ink pad, like this is Blushing Rose and this is Apricot Nectar. They look the same, but they're not. And when I'm going to go with, look, if you open this one up, just because it's a little ink pad, it doesn't mean you can't use it on a large stamp. Don't think for a minute it's not like the good old days when you had to. I can just dib-dob-dib the ink onto that stamp.
Yeah.
Right? And then I'm going to use my Speedball brayer.
Okay.
Cool, blimey, I don't know what I'd do
fantastic.
without this thing. Right? Speedball brayer, best in the business.
Brilliant.
And I even write on it, because I use some for paint and I use some for ink.
Ah, yeah,
'Cause
that's
what
a good
happens
idea as
is-
well. Make sure you mark everything so you're aware.
Well, and the other thing is, with a brayer, right, I've been using this for 30 years. Not this one, though. They do have a shelf. And what happens is after a while, it gets shiny. It loses its rubberiness.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't pick up the ink so well, right?
Yeah.
And when that happens, don't throw it away. Treat yourself to a new one that actually still feels... It's like rubber bands. You know, like old rubber bands?
Yeah. Yeah,
They just lose
they
their...
deteriorate.
don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
They deteriorate, right. Over a period of time, that will happen to a rubber roller as well. Treat yourself to a new one, so you've always got a lovely rubbery one for ink, so you can see exactly what you're doing.
Okay.
Bearing in mind that if you used an archival permanent ink pad on this, it
Yeah.
will stain it.
Of course.
Yeah. I've got some that I just use for black or for plum, or, right, for archival. And then the one that's lost its elasticity.
The one that's gone shiny.
One's gone shiny, right? That gets relegated to the paint department.
Oh, I see.
And then I write on here paint, and then that's the one for your gel press, acrylic paint. So you never actually throw it away; just move it to a different department.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Well, we do have those on offer as well, so if you need any new ones, or if you've not got one at all, you can actually go for those as well. Barbara, we're just showing a picture of our Speedball there as well, and while we've got that on the screen, I just want to draw everybody's attention to the geisha, because we haven't been to it this hour, and it is extremely busy. 80% of the stock has gone. If you didn't watch the earlier hour, if you didn't watch hour number 1, then you can watch that back later, but do not miss out on this. £5 saving, just $14.99. That is the beautiful, beautiful stamp set. It's all been deconstructed from an original image, which is stunning. And then you do get the mask as well, 016976. Don't miss out on that. Just wanted to pop that in there, because I know we haven't brought your attention to it this particular hour. There we go. Right, back to Barbara.
Okay, so I've got my brayer and I've still got my ink. I haven't gone there yet. And now I'm going to spread that. I'm going to spread that ink out over the. Yeah. Hopefully it didn't. It wouldn't have dried up. Let's have a look. It's a slow drying ink pad, so I'm just going to spread this out like this. And I've always got a bit of copy paper somewhere, so I can see what I've got. Now it's not very dark. So do you know what? I'm going to go again. I think because I was waiting, it actually did start drying.
Yeah.
So I want to actually be able to see the background, especially for TV purposes.
Just
right?
to let you know
But
as
the
well,
brayer-
Barbara, we've got about 5 minutes left of demo time, I believe.
Perfect. So now I can see that there's actually something on there. So I'm going to take the 6x6 that I've already stamped up. And I think what I'll do is, I wonder whether that'll work. Yeah, that'll do. So I'm just going to pop that down like so, image down, and I'm going to burnish the back like this. Right. And I'll just burnish the back. Hopefully this will work and it won't be too dark. It shouldn't be dark because I would know from my brayer if it were. If I want to add a little bit of je ne sais quoi on the back of the card, right, I can flick it over and just rub the back as well, just to show you.
That's a good idea.
You know, like extra value. So it might be a little bit faded, But let's have a look.
Oh, now we can see that. We can see that.
Can you see
Barbara?
that?
Yes. It's subtle, but it's there. It's very effective.
So, but it depends on how much ink. You see, if you could use more ink, there, you see? So you can use more ink or less ink.
Yeah.
You can go lighter or darker. It's up to you.
It's nice to see the comparison, actually.
Yeah, it's important. So you can see the different shades of inkiness, right? But you've got options. It depends entirely on how dark or light you want the background to be. So if we take this one, let's take that one because it's nice and dry.
Okay.
And I want to show you now, just to finish. Oh, also how to clean a brayer. You know, this stuff is more important than you think. If you take a bit of, because you can make a right mess on your hands.
Yeah.
This sort of thing can get quite. You just need a bit of water.
Okay.
Now I'm just trying to find my spritzer. I'm sure I had my spritzer, but I haven't got it with me. So I'm just going to show you. If I just add a little bit of water from my drink bottle, right? Normally I'd spritz that, but it's the water that will clean my brayer, and you'll see when I do that.
Oh wow! Yes, yeah, that's really bringing a lot of ink off there.
It completely takes my ink off there. Right, and the only other, so it's as good as gold now. And the other tip is, honestly, keep your brayer in its box, because it's the sunlight that makes it lose its rubberiness. It's the sunlight that will make it shiny.
Right.
There you go.
Okay. Yes. So look
and that
after
will
your
last you a
tools.
lot longer like that. That's it. So let me just go to that. That's that. Right. Next thing. Let's go to this. And let's have a look. How much have we got time-wise?
We've got about 2 minutes left, Barbara.
Is that all?
That's all. I know.
Well,
Where's time? Where's it gone again? It happens every time.
I want to show you, when you look at this one, I just want to show you, take a look at the shadows on it. You see the shadows?
Yes.
Right. The shadows are
Barbara?
normally, when we do a shadow... Yes, love?
Is that flat? Is that not three-dimensional then? That is just...
No, that's just
oh,
flat.
my word. I thought you had taken time to cut that out and then added those shadows underneath. That is completely flat.
So what you're going to do, you see that? Yeah, no, it's flat as a tack. It's all on one layer.
Wow.
But you see the shadow is here. You see here? You're going to fill it in like there.
Yeah.
And when you put it in there, it looks like, you see, and you flake. So
That's
you're not,
amazing.
normally we always put a drop shadow around like there, don't we?
You do.
And on this occasion, we're going to bring it down like that. So this one, for example, instead of coming down the side, you're going to bring it down to here. It's there. I'm going really dark so you can see what I'm talking about. Do you see?
Yes, we can see.
There. So the shadows are actually away from the art. You're putting the shadow in here. I'm doing it really dark so you can understand. There, there, there. And if you wanted, you could take an eraser pencil, a pink one, and just dull out that line. And that's how you get this shadow. Okay? That's it.
Seriously, Barbara, that is incredible. I honestly thought that was three-dimensional until you said about those shadows and you rubbed your hand over the top. It's unbelievable, the effect of that.
But that's just by putting the shadows away from the artwork, dropping it away from the artwork.
Can we bring it a little bit further? That's it. Lovely. Lovely. Oh,
Drop
my
it away
word.
from the artwork and you'll see every single one. You just drop it away and then use a pink rubber just to rub out the edge, and it will make it kind of bleed into the background, and that's how that's done.
I absolutely adore that, seriously. Do you know, you did promise us, Barbara, so many hints and tips, as well as the inspiration. You certainly haven't failed there. You have given us so much within these 2 hours. I don't know where the time has gone, genuinely. It has literally flown by. We've had such busy hours as well. We will say goodbye to Barbara in a second, so I know we're approaching the end of the show quite rapidly now. But let's just have a look at one or two more items, a little bit of a recap. So, the ginkgo. We have lost the big collection, but you can still go for this particular collection. So you've got the ginkgo leaves, the ginkgo spray. The leaves are the little one there. So looking at the whole collection, you're getting the A5 stamp set, you're also getting the A6 stamp set, you're getting the stencil, you're getting the mask as well that corresponds with the stamps there. There is a £5 saving. Because we've broken this down in different ways, there's already a £5 saving within that price you're seeing on the screen. £29.97, 907,954. Do have a look at the geisha. Don't forget about the taster packs of that wonderful premium parchment as well. We haven't got long left, just enough time to say to Barbara, it has been an absolute delight, as always, Barbara. Don't know where the time went, but we have got to say goodbye. Do you know, just in case I don't get to say Merry Christmas to you, Barbara, I'm going to say it right now. Happy
and a Merry Christmas to you, Catherine.
Thank you very, very much. Oh, lovely Barbara there. We've got to give her a big old wave, haven't we? Stay with us though, the menu's coming up next. See you soon. Yes. Oh, is it that time already? Of course it is. It's 4 o'clock. AALL Create, the final call. Then we've got the Happy Puzzle Company, Lucky Alex. Elizabeth Craft Designs One Day Special to launch at 6.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon. Right then, it's final call of our one-day special, and we are limited stock. If you haven't yet seen this, we are talking Bapasha's designs. We have got the Getting Graphic collection. So this is your last chance, Saloon, to see it before it goes up at 6 p.m. or indeed if it lasts until then. Now, what we've got in the one-day special is two, I believe they're A7 stamps, and with this particular one, you can see that it's got the teeniest bit of writing writing, but it's legible, isn't it, Leonie?
Yes, it is, my love. And do you know what? I actually, on one of the demos that I did, I actually cut out some of the sentiments.
Did you?
You can actually cut some of the sentiments out and use them.
That is
Even
cool.
though they're super, super tiny,
yeah.
you can actually, hello. And, yeah, and I love that. I love that you can actually use it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Not just for beautiful backgrounds, but you can actually use it. And it's really nice because it's talking about happiness.
It is, and kindness, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's very uplifting, that one, so you'll like that. In fact, it's a little secret surprise where by the time you get it, you'll be like, oh, let's have a little read what it says.
It's really nice, is that? It's beautiful.
Cool. And then next to it, we've got our other stamp where I really like at the top, you've got those very bold, vivid numbers. And then again, you've got lots of a script, and it's almost like postmarks at the bottom, to be fair. And it's got a mixture of everything, hasn't it?
Proper cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sober Pasha. I mean, this is it. She is super cool. And the stamps that she brings us, I mean, that is just, there's so much going on. There's elements you can cut out and decoupage. But yeah, it's just one of them that's dead easy to use. Really, really cool for all your backgrounds as well.
Nice. And then coming down, we've got some slightly larger stamps. Now, these are, I think you called them, are they like positive, negative, that sort of thing?
It's your kind of your right one and your wrong one. So
Okay.
it's your left and your right. It's
Okay.
it's sort of the flipped
That's
image,
cool.
the mirror image. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I was just looking
Which
at
is actually using that very stamp,
Yeah.
the very two stamps. And the thing is with that one, and you can see. I was just, you know, I just got it out because I thought, oh, I'll finish this. Well, you go and count.
Oh, sorry, I'll go down the
I'll
counting
finish.
minute.
But it's a really cool stamp because, again, you've got different, and at first you don't see them, but you've got different panels within the stamp.
Yeah.
So it allows you to use it in loads of different ways. Like you can either highlight them by not colouring them in, or highlight them by colouring them in. So, or of course, cutting them all out.
Absolutely.
Or not seeing the panels at all. And because you've got different letters, you can actually cut it up and use those letters to make your own words as well.
Cool. Right, I'll let you crack on then. So,
Stop in a play.
In the one day special, you are also getting the two stencils. So you've got your A4 stencil, and then it's your 6x6 stencil. And again, you can see you've got all of those letters, all jumbled. I like that. And they're all different sizes, uppercase, lowercase, everything like that. So now, last chance saloon. As a Freedom member, you do have a discount. You've got a discount of £12.99. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.48, and your item number is 805367, but it is very limited. Please do check out your basket. Then we've also got the pluses and the crosses. You've got, I managed to say that quite quickly then.
You said it really quickly.
I was like,
done.
I'm gonna
You've nailed it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it with conviction. So you have got your A4 pluses and crosses in terms of stencil form. Then you've also got your 6x6 stencils. And then to team along with it, you've also got your stamps. Now, if you'd like to go for these, you can spread the cost. There's another £5 saving there, which will carry over to the complete collection. It's £46.94, 442. 144 is your item number. Now, if you are going for both, so remember there was a £12.99 saving there if you're a Freedom member, £5 here, and then a further £7 saving on the complete collection. Now, you can split it 3 ways instead of 2. Again, we're trying to make it as affordable for you as possible. 3 payments of £29.96. 824598 is your item number. Jolly marvellous. Should we do the washies? Okay, now the best way to do this is to find them on the website because we've got so many different options. You're choosing any 5 on your pick and mix, but there's so many. Some of them are monochrome, some of them have got a hint of colour, some of them are very colourful, some of them have got what shall I say, positive expressions on them. There's all sorts. You're choosing any 5. And just £9.95, that is an incredible value considering how much you get on each roll. So £9.95 there, choose any 5. Item number is 478013. Then we've got our bugs and insects. Now half the stock has gone. We're very busy earlier. Now this is half price. We've completely slashed it in half. It's £27.96. You've got all sorts of things here. We've got butterflies and moths, spiders. Won't tell Janice. It's all right, she's gone home now. But we've got all sorts. I think there's little beetles on there. But it is half price. Half the stock has gone. Item number then for this collection is 275738. You see all that detail on that one? That's really cool, isn't it? Is that Ladybird? I think so. Yeah, Ladybird there. Nice. Then moving along, ooh, we're doing a little bit of hocus pocus for the next one. We've not seen these so far, at least not today anyway. I like these because a little bit of magic makes me very, very happy. So we've got our hocus pocus. We've got this fabulous cat. I just love that it's sticking its tongue out. It's like, nah, just cast a spell on you. And then you've also got the witch's hat, or I can't help it, I always think sorting hat if you want to go down that road. You've got the school tie. I mean, that doesn't it, though? If you think about it, school tie in there.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It is a cat that does belong somewhere magical, isn't it? Like, like a fabulous school full of wizards.
Or, I mean, the cat could be a shapeshifter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It could be Mrs. McGoogle.
Magoo?
I can't remember her name, but that's what I call her when I'm reading the book. Yeah. Professor. What is her proper name? Because that's McGonagall. This is when I read the book, I change people's names. I'm terrible at it.
That's all right.
And Professor McGonagall becomes McGoogle in my head. So,
I think it's very doable.
All the professors are available.
I really like this sample, actually. I just think that is super, super cool. See what I mean? She's like, nah. I love the glasses that the cat's got on. I love the hat. I love all the spider webs in the background, which are coming up in a second, actually. Oh, we have got some samples. Excellent. Right in front of me. This is nice because on this sample, there's a little bit of glossy accents going on the glasses. Just so that, oh yeah, and they've made it Christmassy. They've popped a Santa hat on her. So she doesn't have to be hocus pocus. She could just be a very mischievous cat. This one has been embossed in black and a lovely bright hat. Oh, isn't this nice? Look. On the gift bag, how cool is that? See, that could have been if you took the kids trick-or-treating. I don't know if many people do that anymore, but you could have the gift bag. Do they? Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then we've got one more here. There you go. It looks cool, doesn't it? 7 stamps then in total, £19.98. Item number is 353878. Then going along with that theme, we've got the potions and labels. And that also comes with the spooky sky. And wait till you see the samples here. They're some of my all-time favourite samples that were brought in. So you can see you've got the bats with the spider's webs, but then you've got those potion labels. I'm trying to read what they say. Phoenix ashes, and we've got a poison bottle. Have a look at this. Shall I turn this slightly? Look at this. Leonie, I love this sample.
Isn't that fabulous? I mean, the whole collection, I am going to move, so don't cut back to me, because I'm off. How brilliant is that? See, things like this, they are quite magical. Yeah. That looks real, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks real.
Potions cabinet.
Yeah, imagine if you were, you know, making your own drinks for Christmas. And you were putting it in bottles like that. How fabulous would that be? No one would drink them because they'd be paranoid. But it'd be really good fun. It could be a bit of a dare, couldn't it?
Oh, it'd be lovely. I took my mum a while ago to, this is pre-pandemic, to you'll know the cocktail bar. It's a chain, but they had one of those drinks where it's in a test tube and you pour the one within the other, and it's got like the smoke coming out of it.
Amazing.
It is really cool. So cool.
I love stuff like that, and that looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. You'd be able to decorate all sorts.
Oh, I love it. Right then, so if you'd like these fabulous stamps, £23.98, 885672. Now this one is the Wisecracks. Always very busy, and it's just something a little bit tongue-in-cheek. That's what it is. That's what it's got on here. Like, I love these things. So you remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? To make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic. That's a good one. What else have we got? Oh, I like this next one. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. I love that. That's the same one. We've got keep the dream alive, hit the snooze button. Excellent. So they're really, really fun. Oh, right, we've just realised that there's a mistake on that price, so ignore that, but we'll fix it. 24 stamps there, 102137. So let's show you some more samples. You've also got on here more pluses. We've got stars. You've got your little extra workers, as I like to say. And here are some samples. This one's by Janet. So you can see she's used those fabulous wisecracks. Lots of other things in the background as well. Oh, nice little ATC. Philippa's done this one. It's just so simple but effective. And then we've got this one again, teaming it with lots more different stamps from AALL Create. That's by Heather. And I think I've got a couple more. This one is by Janet. She's put the one on, to make mistake is human, to blame someone else for your problem is strategic. And then we've got another ATC. Philippa's done this one, and she's popped, you remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now. There you go. Price has been fixed. Lovely. $12.99, 102137. And it's just $12.99. And then the last one that we've got on the counter, but there is loads more on the website. We've got Deep Focus. That sounds like a song or a band or something.
It does, doesn't it?
Deep Focus.
Yeah, it does have a strange ring to it.
Nice. Again, you can see there's tons of detail in this. It's almost like a cross hatching. Oh no, it's a dot effect, isn't it? But you can see that scene in that circle. Then you've got all of those dots and squares. You've got some fabulous borders. This down here, almost to me, I sort of see music. I don't know why, but there you go. Lots of different extras as well. $11.99 if you want to go for that. £6 saving. 000409 is your item number. As I mentioned, even more on the website, so do go to thecraftstore.com and you can shop by brand at AALL Create. Don't forget that washi tape because it's a phenomenal deal. 5 rolls for $9.95. Oh, I love that Hocus Pocus. Those two spooky ones I'm very, very tempted by because they're just super, super cool. So, Miss Leonie, what are you playing with for this hour?
What am I doing? Right, so first of all, I'm going to start with the bugs one.
Okay.
So I'm using that fabulous little bugs background. I mean, there's so many cool stamps within this collection. It is quite fabulous. I mean, a stink bug, amazing. You want to kind of put that on someone's card, don't you? Just stink
what
bug.
it's called?
Yeah.
I've never seen one,
Stink
or I
bug.
probably have, but don't realise.
I mean, and you probably know people that you think, yeah, that suits. But you've got your little beetle family. I mean, how cute is that?
Yeah.
There are loads of wonderful stamps in this collection. I'm going to use this one, but it's actually going to be a little background. So let's ink him up first of all. And I mean, the detail on that is fabulous. You know, as usual, Bapasha, she's given us so much going on there. You know, you've got the honeycomb, you've got you've still got even on this one, you've still got your numbers and things, you've still got words sort of interlaced within the collection. I mean, these teeny tiny, that little script there that you would be able to read if you had really, really good eyesight, but it is such an in-depth stamp, even though it's teeny tiny.
Yep.
She always does that. So beautiful. And of course you've got the spider in there, and then in the woods.
In the woods.
In the woods, it says in there. In the woods. So thankful that spiders can't fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Well, there's Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah, they are a little bit spidery, aren't they?
Yeah.
You see, I prefer spiders to Daddy Longlegs. Yeah, I like spiders. I'm a mega fan of the spiders, but Daddy Longlegs are annoying.
Well, they
But,
just bounce about at you, don't they?
Yeah, and they always seem to go for your face, don't they, Daddy Longlegs?
They want to give you a kiss.
Eh?
They want to give you a kiss.
Yeah, but it's like, oh no. But spiders are quite fabulous. So now, I don't know if we've got this on the website, but it works so well with the Hocus Pocus and everything. And it's such a cool stencil if you do want to go for this one. And it is absolutely gorgeous.
Cool. You get the matching one, apparently. So you've got your cobweb and reverse cobweb. £21.97. Here it is. 572696. That's a cool set, isn't it? You get the bats as well. Nice.
I love that you've got, I mean, I love that.
That's really cool.
And I like that you get the reverse as well, so you can do your outline, or of course, you can do the filling in bit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm inking this as you do. Now, when I ink my stencils, I keep cardstock behind because that ink, I know it's like just sort of blobs of ink, but it's distress oxide.
Yeah.
So I know that I can activate that ink and actually use the ink for a background, and that's why I like to put cardstock behind when I'm doing something like this, rather than just work on my doodad. What's it? Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm using my lovely prize ribbon for this one, and I'll show you what I mean with this in a few seconds' time. So, in fact, I'll show you now. So, I'm going to spritz this with water. Spritzing it with water will activate the ink and give me, you know, give me a beautiful print. Now, if I put it on this background that I've just inked, watch. So, as I spritz, obviously the ink underneath will also be activated because it's distress oxide as well. So, I'm going to get, when I lift that up, so you've got that spidery print underneath.
That's cool.
And if I lift off the excess, you'll see you'll either see it even better, or I'll lift all the ink off and you won't see anything. So it'll either be one of those things. Kind of lifted the ink off, but I can see now. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I can, and that looks really effective because it gives it kind of it almost looks like a wintry spider's web when you can't quite see it, but you can when the light hits it the right way around. It's ghostly, and that as a background, beautiful. That absolutely, I love that. So brilliant. We've created a separate background and a handy little background. What I'm going to do on this one, however, is take my lovely little spider's web. I'm going to have it come in along here like so, and then lift it up, and hopefully, nice, isn't it?
That's really good.
Hopefully we should easily get another cheeky little print from this. So just taking it here like that and bobbing it down and getting another little print from that one, which is rather lovely. Again, I've still got ink left on this. Where I really like that. Where I've got that page, if I spritz water, more water on this, that ink there that I activated before, that I didn't activate before, will now start to activate. I love doing this. You've probably noticed. It's almost like doing 2 pages at once.
No,
but
it's lovely.
It's ace because you don't know where you're going and what you're doing. Isn't that fabulous? You get so many really interesting looks on a page. And now if I just layer, so if I do this again, because I've still got ink on that one, and just keep going until you've no ink left, because then you just get really, and again, lifting the ink, it makes it into a really cool background. I mean, it's still going.
I know, I was going to say, you could probably do another one.
Isn't it? It's amazing how far this ink goes. It's your distress oxide, and that's why it really gets me, you know, just cleaning them straight away. Because it's like, oh, you could get so many prints out of that. Then the really interesting, cool prints as well. So I will end there. I'll leave it there because that looks really, really cool. I mean, already I've made a really good spidery, webby background, which is marvellous. And that isn't even what I'm working on. The thing is, right, this is what I do all the time. I've done this, but now I actually prefer that one that's really subtle.
Yeah, cool.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
It's standard. I do it all the time. It's like, oh yeah, but actually I really like that one. Because at the minute, this one, the spider's webs are too obvious. They're too pronounced. Yeah. And that I'm not keen on that. I'd rather it be a bit more subtle and a bit more, you know, got a bit of movement with it. And I kind of like the other one that the more in the background. So distress oxide.
Now
so
that
I
looks
can
like it's
spritz
got, you know, when it's got your frost on it.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I'd have to leave it to... In fact, I might give it a blast with a heat gun. Let's see. I'll just get a bit more movement on this. There. I'm going to lift the water, actually. I'm not going to heat set it. I'm going to lift it. Now, if I went over this with a heat gun, you'd have to be careful because obviously these are quite wet, so I'd push it. So you'd end up chasing the drips a bit. if you let it dry naturally, your splatters would dry flat, so you get quite intense ink. I want it more subtle, so I'm going to lift off the excess ink. So that'll give me a lighter print. And you can see it's kind of more, you know, you've got a lighter print, but it gives you that really diffused look as well, which is really pretty. I really like that. I think it looks pretty now. So that's where I'm going with this. I have then taken, I've already done this, prep. I've taken my wonderful Hocus Pocus. I love this. It's such a good image. You know, you've got your fabulous cheeky cat, and then the hat is marvellous,
I would
isn't
wear
it?
one all the time.
Yeah, I'd be happy to wear one all the time. It's just wonderful. Chilling like a witch in spooky season.
Yeah.
I love that. I mean, even the sentiment is fabulous. So, I have got my little porter cat, and I've got the wonderful little hat. And obviously, boom, it suits him. Now, already it looks cool, doesn't it? It'd look cool on this one, and this is what I adore. You know, you move it over the page, have a look at it on another page. Don't just do that. I mean, I've actually got quite a few bits and bobs when I were prepping before, like with the stencils. You know, bring in, these are other pages that I've got. And it might be... Cool. It might be that you think, oh, actually, it looks really cool with this. So just when you've cut things out like this, it's really nice to see what they work with and where you want them to sit. And I like that because it's, especially with the way I work, because I'm all over at shop and I don't really know where I'm going. So it's really nice to sort of sit them on other things. So I know I'm going to have him. And I also know, now the other day when I had AALL Create, when I was doing the washi tape, I did a washi tape background that I then die cut. So I cut it out and created a frame. So my theory is with this one, I want my frame to be there because I want that pop of colour, but I want to see behind it bugs. Because I want my cat sort of winking, because he knows behind him, that's where he keeps his bugs.
Might eat them.
That's his dinner.
My cat once, sorry, hopefully not to freak anybody out, but my cat does like eating bugs. But the one time she ate a spider, but she didn't quite finish it, and it was the little legs were there.
Oh my God.
I was like, please finish that. Go away.
On animals, I mean, obviously, yeah, my girl does things like that.
Yeah.
And then some.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've been out with your girls.
Yeah, my girls. Woo! All the right that I'm like, you know, all the you know, the stuff I'm doing being a vegan, it is like the university's against me. Yeah, they're undoing all my good work, quite frankly. Especially Indy, that girl. She came back to me today. She was fabulous.
Oh, good.
And, oh my gosh, I took her out, her and Lola, and they met their friend, Gergi, who's the best friend.
Gergi?
Gergi.
Interesting
name. A Transylvanian hound.
Oh, wow.
He's beautiful. All the dogs love Gergi. Literally, all the dogs go up to him going, you're so nice. He's a beautiful dog, but my girls think he's, and they're really good friends.
Yeah.
And sorry, I will get back to it anyway. As I was walking, I was like, we're going seeing Gergi, and literally they were both like, and Indy looked up at me when I said his name, and she's like, and she looked at, I mean, Indy never looks me in the eye, you know, and she actually looked at me, and honestly, we got down that hill quicker than we ever do. Because normally they faff about, but they were like, nice. Even Lola were like, whoa, we're going seeing Gergi. Oh my, and when they meet each other, it's literally the greeting
I need
is
to come
just
with you on a walk,
gorgeous.
then. Yeah,
I'll let you know, because I'm babysitting him one day.
Okay.
So I'll let you know, but yeah, anyway, there you go, that's Dogtails. But she came back muddier than I've seen her in ages.
Oh,
you know, when I've no time, and it's like, for goodness sake, girl, literally, she was filthy.
Covered.
Filthy. It's because she were playing with Gergi and they were having a lovely time. Anyway, back in the room. So, that's where I'm going. Now, what I'm going to do is, I am going to put a little bit of extra on this, because obviously at the minute I love it, but we need a bit of extra colour in this because I want it to start popping. So I'm going to bring in some red for this one. So this is when I go through
my wonderful ink pads. So I'm going to take my beautiful, oh, Glamorous, I think I already had that out. No, I didn't. So I'm going to take my Glamorous and I'm going to start, first of all, with one of my gorgeous backgrounds. And it's one of them, it's like, do I want red or do I want a gorgeous green? But no, I think I'm going red. I am going to take that beautiful stamp. So again, your wonderful one-day special. Obviously, with your one-day special, there's loads you can do for backgrounds. I mean, it is absolutely exquisite. Do you want me to carry on doing this for a little while?
Oh, that would be marvellous, yes.
Not a problem at all. So what I'm going to do now, I don't want the full thing. I did put it on the block, but I've changed my mind. So I'm going to take this off here, and then it means I can just do some printing. Now, this is the wrong side, if you will, the upside down one, but I kind of like that, and I just want a little bit. What I'm doing is putting this back to see where I'm aiming. So I know where my topper is, but you want to put that back so you can see where your page evolves and where it goes. And specifically because this is stamped in place, so I know my topper has to be there. You know, my focal image has to be there. So it means the rest of it is going to be built up around this one. So it is important to keep coming back to that one. So bringing that there, love that. Let's swap stamps now. And now I'm going to go to the right side. So with this one, it is quite cool using the wrong and then the right. Again, I don't want it to, I don't want the full stamp. So just bend your stamp, touch the stamp just to get a little bit of ink on there, which I absolutely love. I'm not sticking this down yet because I'm working underneath it. If I stuck it down, it'd limit where I could actually work, which would be annoying. So bringing this on here like that. Oh, I've just thought, the bugs, do you know what? I want a spider. I am going to have to cut out a spider. I've just thought, why didn't I do that? So he's there like that, which I absolutely adore. And then let's add some more goodies to this one. So we're also going to bring in, let's bring in a spider. Before we bring in spider though, let's bring in our gorgeous stencils. So with your stencils, obviously, you've got loads of different stencils on today's show. I'll bring in, with our crosses and our pluses, I will bring in one of these first of all. Okay, so let's bring in this one, and this is lovely because it's so easy to use with any collection. It's one of those, it just goes. Now I've used the prize ribbon in the background for that. I'm going to use a prize ribbon again, but with the stencil this time, and that'll allow me to marry up those colours. So I'm not going too far out with my colours. I'm not bringing a colour in that isn't going to work with it. And I'm going on with my stencil brush just so I can work that ink in to the really teeny tiny little crosses there. And I mean, the detail of those is incredible. So you can see, because it's quite a thick stencil, when you're going in with ink, if it's just like this, it can be a bit tricky sometimes to work that ink into the stencil. I mean, if I had a spritzer, let me see, I might pinch one of my blue spritzers instead. I kind of wanted to keep it this colour, but it's just going to take too long, and I'm not very patient. So, ooh, I forgot I had a black. So I'll go in with blue. I'm hoping the blue will work, but, you know, we'll see. Now, what I'm going to do is just give this page a bend. Because I've got wet ink underneath it, it does mean my page has got a little bit of movement going on there. You could, if it was like this and you didn't want to fight with your page, you could obviously just tape that down. I'm not doing because I'm too lazy. But you could do that if you were worried. Now, see, boom, you've got that really quick, haven't you? It's ink quick, and that's lovely. And when you have a look, you've got a really nice print. So it's just layering. And I love it with the red. I do like that blue with the red. I think it looks really, really cool. Now,
I'm just going to turn this over because, as ever, I've got loads of ink on there. I'm not going to put it on that background because I'm really into that background. This is obviously things that I've been playing with again, which is hilarious. You know, when you start looking through it, it's like I'm trying to find an empty page. There's an empty page. So I'm doing my usual, folks. I'm doing my usual. So as ever, cleaning my stencil off. So just spritz on that page. And this is where we just go off piste because I'm doing my normal thing. But it makes me very happy, does this? Because you clean a stencil by putting it on there, but then you spritz another colour over the top of it, which means you've just dirtied your stencil, which means you have to clean it again. But the wonderful thing about working in an art journal, you've got your other page. So you close your book, go over top, so you're not wasting any ink on the other side, so you've got double print. And it does mean that that's a lovely print, but that is a lovely print. The green and the blue together are just divine, absolutely beautiful. You've still got a fair bit of blue on there. So if you're clever, if you're lucky, you'll be able to just give that a bit of a spritz on there. Work out where that sits. So that is sitting there like so. So bobbing that down like that, and then just go over the top of that one as well, like that. This is me proper faffing. I've gone off on my tangents. Now look at that though. And pages like this just make me happy because like you could easily, a double page spread, you could easily just put washi tape along there. Do you know what I mean? You can do so much with these pages. They are quick, they're easy. I know that they're going off on tangents, but they're literally pages for me that create something completely different that you weren't aiming for, but they're seriously cool. Now, going back to this one. Now, the one thing that irritates me with this page is I don't like how this just ends. You know, at the minute that just ends too much or too abrupt, and that irritates me. So what I'll do with this is get my ink, my good old prize ribbon, and what I'll do is start to blend this out a little bit, just so the ink doesn't just end. So it'll give me a little bit more of and I haven't done this yet. I haven't really played with my distress at all on this one. But it'll give me more of a how do I describe it? It'll bring the page in, actually. Can you see? And immediately it starts bringing it in. But it means that this just doesn't just end, because that were kind of bugging me a bit. What's that? It's one of them, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, that gets on my nerves. Don't worry about, it's funny, once upon a time I used to be ever so careful with my blending, and now I just go for it and don't really care, because I know the way I blend has changed, because my finished results change. You know, I know I'm going to be adding water to it, so I know it's not that big a deal. I'm leaving white space, so I'm not gonna ink everything, I'm not gonna blend everything. So I've got some white space on this, which is important. You don't want to be making it too intense, because then it'll look too much, you know, it'll just be too dark and foreboding. We want it to be quite nice, because obviously our little cat is still going to be sitting there. So we don't want it too sort of, you know, heavy sky. Now, the lovely thing with this is at the minute it does look, ooh, that's gone a bit intense. And this is the lovely thing about Distress Oxide. You can take your water, just splat the water on, and that's when you're going to get some lovely movement. And now, the ink I've used is my Dilutions ink. That's water reactive. So not only is my Distress Oxide going to be water reactive, but the spritz where I've spritzed, that's also going to react. So when I actually come to pick up the ink here, and I know I'm putting quite a lot of splatters on this, but when I come to pick up the ink, look how that blue's moving. So you'll get quite a bit of, I'm getting carried away now. You'll get quite a bit of movement on that. I'm dying to see what it does. I'm going to just move that. I do keep these because obviously you've got some fabulous colour there. Yeah, they look beautiful. So you keep these because obviously you can use that. You know, you can die cut it. You can see I've had it out drying. So I do put them out to dry.
Another crispy thing.
They're not, yeah, I know that. I do kind of seem to collect them, don't I? Collect crispy things.
Oh, yes.
See.
Nice.
And I love it because now the spider webs, they're not just there. You know what I mean? They're not just plonked. Now the whole page, all of a sudden, with a little bit of ink, the whole page starts to come together. And what I love about this, if you need to put more ink, if it's like, oh yeah, but that's not finished, you know, or it needs to sort of, it's still a little bit itty-bitty, then you can bring more ink in. But obviously we haven't finished yet. We know where we're going. So, boom, that's going to be there. Boom, that's there. Boom, that's there. Now, spider. We're definitely going for a spider. In that collection, you've got a couple of good spiders. So you've got a lovely little dragonfly, but we don't want him. We want him. And I have used him before, but he is a good stamp is this one. I absolutely love him.
He's a big one.
He's a good big spider, so he really, really stands out. All I need to... Now, I do need to go and find a little bit of white cardstock, if that's okay. So all I'm going to do is stamp him and cut him out.
Marvellous. Thank you.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, I tell you what, if I saw a spider that big, though, I'd be off. Anyway, it's fine that it's in stamp form. Right, this is your one-day special, and it is hanging on by an absolute thread. It's now or never. You have got your 2 A7 stamps, the one that's got all of that script on it. It's like typewriter script, really, and you can read it. It's all about kindness. And then you've got this one where it's got the really bold letters. I love the 2 in the middle. That's really cool. Then down here, you've got your slightly larger stamps with your sort of your right and your wrong'un, as Leonie described it. I quite like that. And then to finish off your one-day special, you've got your stencils, you've got your A4, and your 6x6, there you go, with all of those different letters in different fonts, different shapes and sizes. It does have a freedom discount. It's £44.95. You've got a £12.99 saving if you are a freedom member, and of course your postage is covered. And it's also on Flexi, 2 payments of £22.48. Sorry, no, it's not. 805367 is your item number. Now, coming on to the bugs and the insects, 2/3 of the stock has gone. So this is where you're going to get your big spider from. And now it is a half-price deal. You've got butterflies, moths, beetles, spiders. I think no, you said it was a stink beetle. Do they actually stink?
I don't really know. I've never had a sniff.
You know,
but it does say it's called a stink beetle. I don't know. It depends what it does.
Don't know.
I don't know if it's a dung beetle. Maybe it is a dung beetle and it's the American or a different version of the dung beetle.
I love we're doing a close-up on it. This is a stinky beetle.
Yeah. It would be kind of stinky, wouldn't it, if it had just been messing about with dung all day.
Yeah, well, yes. Anyway, you've got also your honeycomb, you've got your ladybirds in there, but it is half price, £27.96, 275738 is your item number. Then we've got our Hocus Pocus where you get this adorable cat from. Very, very cheeky. I get to see Lady this evening, and that's exactly what she'll do. She'll go like that. She'll go, where have you been for the week? So you've got your cat and you've got your hat. The cat in the hat. And then you've got, I love that hat, that one there. It's like I don't know what period that's from. And you've got your tie, okay, Lewis, of course he would know, this is 1920s. You've got your stripy tie. It's got some splats on it, which I like. And then you've got your bow, and there's a little flower down at the bottom. £19.98, 7 stamps in total, 353878. Then we've got the potion labels. I love this, and it's also teamed with that fabulous spider's web with the bats on. And these two to go together are just a marriage made in heaven. They really are. I love all the labels. What's that? Batwing tonic. And then I think there's a label where maybe you can put your own sentiment on. You've got the poison, you've got phoenix ashes, and then of course you've got those bats and the spider webs. Marvellous. Can I just show this sample? Well, in fact, can I just show this couple because I haven't been seen and I really like them. Jo Rice has done this one. And she's got a little potion bottle with a bit of glitter in. And there's that label, and there's a little bit of like toy stuffing on there, which looks like cobwebs. And this one, look at this. Isn't that cool with all those labels? I love that in the green. Ooh, poison. Anyway, £23.98. Item number is 885672. Then we've got our wisecracks, where you've got some really good sentiments on there. Might have to duck down. No, can't read it from behind. I'll read these from the what's-the-names. To make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic. You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. I really think that one's so funny. I'm trying to read some more. I've read that one. Oh, when one door closes, another one opens. But if you own a good axe, you should... Why should you give and we'll let you decide what that says. Sorry. £12.99, £5 saving. You've got all of those little extras as well, pluses and circles, etc. 102137. Now, Deep Focus has been busy. You have got that lovely scene in that circle. And then, I mean, it could be you're sort of looking through a telescope or something, because you've got the circle around there. Or Alice in Wonderland. Oh, yes, I like that. Plus, you've got some of the borders, the edges, and some extra little workers down there. Oh, they're like screws, aren't they? And nails. Brilliant. £11.99, £6 saving, 000409. Once more, do go to the website at thecraftstore.com, because there's so much choice on there from all of the designers at AALL Create. Now, the one-day special is super, super, super limited. You need to be extremely quick with this one, because I think it's going to go. We're literally down to a handful. There's so many stencils to choose from. Don't forget the washi tape, where you're picking any 5 on a pick and mix. It's really nice, actually, they've decided to do a pick and mix, because then you can go for your absolute favourites. You know, the ones that you're going to use the most. I mean, you can, if you want to, go for 5 of the same. Nothing's stopping you. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, happy to come back.
Yay! I've got my little spider all cut out, so he's going to be on my page somewhere. I don't know yet where, but I kind of like him down there, actually. I've got my little sentiment, so little sentiment's going to be going along here, because I like that. I've got my little Batwing tonic. So the Batwing tonic is from all those lovely, that stamp, I don't know where I've put it. The labels, I really like that stamp as well. That is such a cool stamp. I've then got my lovely little weaver spider. So from where I cut my little spider, you've got that sentiment there as well. So that's going to be going around there. Now, I'm really liking this. I'm getting there with this one. It's getting there. Not finished yet, but we're getting there. So just to create a little bit more detail. Now, this is where I am going to stamp in my black, and it's just deciding which stamp to go for. So first things first, I'm going to use the tiny stamp. This is such a good stamp, your one-day special. It's such a good stamp for adding extra detail. Because you've got your sentiments, but I love it because it's just really, it is really detailed. It's really interesting. It's easy to work with as well. So just popping a little bit on like that, because I want a little bit coming out of there. I want to bring some round here as well. So let's use my words down here as well. So that looks really cool. And this is now just filling space in. So you're filling space, you're just finishing the page, so you start being happy with how it... oh, that was an awful sentence. You start being happy. Oh, forget whatever I was going to say. Forget about it. So you like what you're doing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just using words that I do not need to use. It's ridiculous. Let's go with a little bit of blue. Now, I'm using this one. This one, again, from your one-day special is cool because you've got the different circles on there. You've got all sorts going on there. I'm using blue because I've used blue in the background for all my layers. I know it'll work, so I know it won't look odd if I use the blue as well. And just building up a few more layers
which I rather like. Boom. Okay, now, a little bit of texture. I am going to do my edges. Let's do edges with my lovely little stamps, because that's so on trend. So if I take, now, I will take, oh, it is a beautiful stamp set, is this one. That is your deep focus. And this in its own right is sensational. I mean, if I just, before I even faff about with creating my background, if I just take that stamp and show you how beautiful this stamps out, because that is stunning, and it's different as well, really, really different. I'll just find one of my blocks that it'll fit on. Okay, now I actually, will it fit on that one? Yes, it will. I actually want to use an AALL Create block. The thing is with your AALL Create blocks, because they've got that really nice flexibility, they're dead easy to actually stamp with, and obviously that's so important. Oh, no, I'm not going to faff. Let's stamp on this page. Now, this is when I need to start re-inking this. I can tell because it's feeling a bit stickier. You want to use really nice, juicy ink pads with your stamps, because that's how you're going to get, especially when you're looking at stamps like this, you've got an awful lot of detail there. So this is when you need to get an ink pad re-inker, get it nice and juicy. Now, I'm going to take it, so that is my centre point. So that bit of white there will be my centre point. This is beautiful. I love that you've got that gorgeous, that gorgeous sort of scene right in the middle there, but then you've got all that incredible texture. It's such an interesting stamp. And it's one of those that you can use it as a full thing and build up the image. I mean, look at that. That detail is sensational. And what you could do, I mean, what I'd want to do is put colour around here, nothing in that centre, so it really draws your eye in. Yeah. That's another page that's just, it'll have to be built on. That's lovely, isn't it? It's cool, yeah. It's lovely. So that's another one for another time. But in the meantime, let's do our edges. Now, this is a cracking stamp for your edges, because when you look at this, it's got a lot of detail. So just taking that and start doing your lovely little edges. And I mean, look at that. Yeah, it's got that lovely kind of checkboard look. It's also got this lovely, like, all your gorgeous little dots along here, which are fabulous, fabulous for your lovely edges. There's a lot going on. It's another one of them that, you know, as with AALL Create, there's so many stamps that have so many uses. You know, you never look at an AALL Create stamp set and think, oh, that's, you know, it's a one-trick pony.
Absolutely.
There's always something to pick from every single stamp set. Now, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to do that edge, I am going to take it off my block, because I find it easier if I need to get in something like this. If I'm off my block, I know I've got a little bit more control, because I can just press down exactly where I need it to go. Yeah. Where I'm off my block. Yeah. Oh, mainly off my block today. Whereas if I'm on my block, I've no control. So there you go. Who knew? Who knew that were a thing? It's an absolute thing. I basically recommend being off your block most of the time. Now, the other thing about this stamp set is obviously, I mean, look again how much you've got going on. That is such a good stamp. This one, I mean, oh my gosh, this stamp set is absolutely covered in stamps that are sensational for borders. So if I just take this one now and just add this again to my border. So just bringing this round. And it's interesting because I know, like, you know, I've seen quite a few designers using your stamps and things for borders, but it was lovely Janet the other day when I was working with her, and Janet's really into using stamps as borders, and I think she used this one, and it was like, oh yeah, that works gorgeous. But I mean, Janet's designs are just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So popping that down like so, and I am nearly done, I do promise. So there we are. So I'm going to bring that there like this.
And then this one, and this is amazing for, again, for your little edges. That is so, so cool. I missed that a bit, but it's okay. Right, now I like this. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, fine, good.
Because, there we go. Because, that's all I need to do with that one. And then...
Do you need me to do anything?
No, my love.
Okay.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. All I need to do now is add a little bit more colour to this, okay? I know exactly where I'm going, but those edges, I want colour to them. So, because I've got ink on the edges, what I am going to do, let's bring in the ink as well. So, on those edges now, just bringing out the colour, and just like so. See, you can bring this round like this, and that just gives you that really nice shot of colour on the outside.
I like the blue and the red.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
It looks like us.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Blue and red.
Well, I were inspired with us. And I'll just drag that around the edge like so. When you're dragging your ink pad, do it on the edge, you know, tilt your ink pad, and that's how you'll get a really nice drag. Obviously, also, it allows you to, if you use the edge of your ink pad, it also lets you cut in so you can get some really nice lines, which looks really cool. Okay, last bit, I promise. I'm going to take my stencil. I'm going to use the stencil in the fantastic one-day special. I'm going to use a little one, and all I'm going to do this time is use some modelling paste. I'm going to go for my white modelling paste. It's shimmery, is this one. So, because I want something just to lighten it a little bit before I glue everything together. Oh, no, it's not shimmery. It's my other one, but it doesn't matter. It's a oh no, it does. I don't want a clear modelling paste. Bear with, I am going to have to go and grab my modelling paste. You can look at that 1 second while I grab it.
I can show some samples if you like.
Oh, whichever really. Well, whatever they fancy doing. It's just here.
Oh, all right then.
So I know where I'm going. That's black. Bear with.
All right.
Talk amongst yourselves. Got it. Boom.
I'll hand back to you
isn't
then.
that pretty? Look at the colour.
I know.
And I love how you can get, you can make your own sentiments. And, oh, that's better. You can make your own sentiments and stuff with this one.
Oh,
5 minutes,
lush.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go. So
it's like got a pearlescence to it.
Yeah. So it'll give it a nice bit of shimmy and sparkle. I'm missing my bugs because that's the window is in, you know, I'm looking into the bug house. My cat is sitting in charge of the bug house. He sells bugs for a living. There we go. So if you need a bug, you know where to go. The cat has got the bugs. There. And that bit where I've smudged, work it into your page. So nobody knows. Love it. Absolutely love that. So that is that.
One day special is now single figures. Fastest fingers first if you want to get that. It is on a freedom discount. You're saving $12.99 if you want to go for it, but the price will be going back up at $6, or unless of course it sells out.
Oh. And it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that stencil, they're all really beautiful, but that stencil is cracking. I've really enjoyed picking out the letters and making different sentiments
Have
with
you?
that.
Cool.
Yeah, because they're really different. Right, okay, let's get this together. How much time have I got? Okay, I can do this. So, I'm first of all creating, so just pop a bit of glue on there, and then just bob that in there. I prefer to, for speed, do it that way, kid, come on. The way the glue has been intended. So, do that, just quick. So, that frame is going on here, like so. Remember, that's all the washi, and I really like that because that'll give it a different colour. You know, that gives it a different look already to the page. That is going to be 3D'd. So I've got a cheeky bit of 3D foam that's literally just run out. Sorry.
Typical.
But my other 3D foam is just there.
Timber.
And, you know, it's like, just don't look. So you've got your other 3D foam, like this. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't you hate it when you're trying to rush? 3D foam and rushing, they're the most annoying thing when you're rushing is 3D foam. I mean, obviously, I would be putting on more, but there ain't a chance. So that one is going there, so we can see our lovely bug window. Our cats and our bug window. Bugs for sale. Anybody want me bugs? So...
I'm a celebrity.
yeah, he supplies the bugs. Yeah, it does look like it does. Can you imagine? Yeah, what do you want, mate? What do you want?
Centipedes.
Yeah. What they call their hosts who are ridiculously famous, and I can't remember. Anton Deck, right, Deck. What do you want, mate? I ain't got any of them today. I wrote centipedes. Give you some millie worms. What are they called? The other ones? Millipedes. Got millies, but no centes. Do you for me?
That's because the campmates have all eaten them all.
Yeah. Okay, so Bob and his I love the hat. I think that's just marvellous. Let's have it at a jaunty angle. Jaunty angle. Like this. Amazing. And then let's get all these bits layered up. And this is when your fantastic gel medium works amazingly.
Oh, the one day special's about to go. It's the timing. You've got 50 seconds before the end of the show.
The timing's ridiculous. It is. If anyone is thinking about it, it is beautiful. And it's one of those that it works so well with so many things. And look, the fabulous spider. When this is dry, I'm not going to do it yet, but when it's dry, I'm going to obviously do a little wobbly line down there just to finish that off. I'd probably put a little bit more washi tape on this, you know, again when it's dry, but I'm not now because we're nearly out of time. We're nearly out of time, mate.
Nearly out of time.
I've finished kind of for now. It would have more washi, but, you know, we've run out of time.
I think that looks fabulous. Thank you, Leonie.
I love him.
Excellent. All right, then. We're going to play some games next.
Have fun.
I'm going to have lots of fun. Yes, we have got the Happy Puzzle Company coming up next. After that, Elizabeth Craft Designs. Oh yes, that's the launch of the one-day special, followed by Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good afternoon. Right, we're in for a treat now. We're going to play some games. Gavin is here from the Happy Puzzle Company. Hello, Gavin.
Hello, Alex. Hello, everybody. Hello, Craft Store World. How are you all on this lovely, damp and dreary but beautiful Sunday? Because we're here.
That's right. Now, these are all fantastic Christmas presents, aren't they, Gavin? Please do go to the website. Do get ahead on our website, because are we going to get these in time for Christmas?
You are. They
Excellent.
are all on a 7 to 8 day delay, but they are guaranteed for Christmas, with one exception of something on a longer delay, which is the football jigsaws, which we'll talk about later. But everything else, everything, including those jigsaws, is guaranteed in time for Christmas.
Amazing. Right then, so we're going to start off with something I haven't seen before, because this is Door Pong. This is brand new. Is it debuting, did you say?
It is. It is debuting here today. We've got some new games that have never been seen here before today. And this is Door Pong, so I'm going to explain it to you now.
Yes, please. Yes,
I do want to just point out that normally this is supposed to be done with a door frame, and we don't have a door frame, so this is the nearest that we've got here. So I'm going to demonstrate to you. This is basically ping pong without a table.
Right.
And it's completely safe. And what happens is you get the top of your door frame, and you've got these lovely spongy things at the top here, which will simply clip to the door frame like that, and they'll stay there completely safely. As you see, we've got the ball on a string which is dangling down, and that can be controlled. The length of that can be controlled according to the type of door frame that you've got, or the length of door frame, and so on. And then the idea here is that without ever being able to lose the ball, we're simply going to play ping pong backwards and forwards. And it will go on and on and on. And young hands and older hands and everything else will be able to carry on playing it. A couple of things I want to point out to you. First of all, this is suitable for officially ages 6+.
Right, good stuff.
There is a safety feature, because I know one of the things when anybody sees anything with string, they get worried in case it gets tangled up on people. And there is a safety catch in here that comes apart, so if anybody does get this tangled, then they will be able to just take it apart and clip it back together. Plus, even though you can't lose the ball, I can tell you what happened to the one in our house.
Go on then, what happened?
The dog got a little overexcited in trying to chase it. But you do get another spare set, including the string, inside there as well. So you can play either by yourself, getting it backwards and forwards like so, or alternatively, you play with somebody else as if you're playing ping pong with a ball that never gets lost, and the fun that just goes on and on. It's a really original Christmas present.
Amazing. I really like this. Now, before the hour, because obviously I've just done a little double here, I understand you guys were playing it.
Yes, we were.
Gavin and our floor manager, Matt. Did you have a nice time, Matt?
We did.
It's one of those things that you get addicted, don't you? You get quite competitive.
And the thing is, again, I'm speaking from experience here, because we've got this up on our door frame at home.
Sure.
You actually find it impossible to actually walk past without doing something with it. Now, that means if you haven't got a bat, you sort of just find yourself going past and insisting on doing it. Now, that is live TV for you.
Indeed. There you go.
Let's just point out again, this is a round thing at the top. This is not a door frame.
Yes.
That will not happen in a real door frame, okay?
Yeah,
It'll go on there like that. But yes, you can't resist the urge to do that and go backwards and forwards.
Amazing.
And it is really genuinely very, very sturdy. It's just you do need a proper door frame as opposed to something that we've just about put together here.
I know, it's hilarious we're telling you that we don't have any doors. We have doors, they're just in the wrong place to get the cameras, this is why. Right, so £24.99 is the price. Look, this is brand new. not been seen on TV before.
Never been
right?
seen on TV before in the UK.
Yeah.
We should definitely get some doors for the studio.
We
Open
should.
doors. You could
Yeah.
definitely open doors.
I know. We can't get out, everybody. Can't get out. Right, so door pong. Go for it. It's lots of fun. It's just, I mean, can you imagine getting this, opening it on Christmas Day? That'll certainly keep the kids happy while everybody else is cooking dinner or doing whatever
Absolutely.
else. Yeah. Lovely. £24.99 then. Item number is 456812. Now, one of our favourites. I have this. It's a bestseller. It always does so well. If you haven't yet got the Genius Square, why not? You need it in your life. It is such good fun. It's £15.99 if you do want to get ahead. Item number is 549652. Right, we've got a lovely little video to show you, and then Gavin and I are going to have a play. Is there music? Great stuff, thank you. He's coming. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's been a bit of a rush, Gavin. But it's nice to see you. Just also watching for your school. Wait, no, Sunday. Oh, I don't know what day it is. What's the name? Siri. Oh, no, I'll say hello. I will. I need to be here. Oh yes, Gavin and I are going to have a game of the Genius Square. Again, just a reminder, £15.99. That's a very, very reasonable price. Hours of fun, absolutely hours of fun. You've got 15% off, running a little promotion today, 549652. Now, actually, on all of the Genius games, you're going to get at least 15% off. So this is a nice little bonus for you, just in time for Christmas. OK, oh, and I need to say hello to Gavin's daughter, Shiri. Hi, Shiri, how are you doing?
Hello.
Good afternoon. Bless her.
I know, she never misses it. She likes watching Daddy on telly. The other kids
Yeah.
are not least bit interested in watching me on telly. Apparently I'm an embarrassing dad, but what can you do?
No, never, never. Right, now, for anybody who hasn't seen this firm favourite, the Genius Square, let's start from the beginning, shall we?
So, 1 second. You saying there are people that have never seen this? Oh, well, if you have
Wow.
never seen the Genius Square, may I welcome you to planet Earth. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Now, if you are one of the over 6,000 craft store viewers who do have a set of this already, then you might want to go and get it now, because you'll be able to play against Alex and I as well.
Yes.
And while you do that, I will explain to you a little bit about this game. First of all, this is the greatest game in the entire history of the universe ever, bar none, nothing.
In
This
Gavin's
is
opinion.
the greatest game. Well, other games do exist, but to be fair, I have played over 5,000 games in my life.
True.
Not just 5,000 games of the Genius Square. I shall explain to you why it is so genius. First of all, this was invented by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish about 3.5 years ago. And his idea was something which we nurtured. And the brilliance of this game is that each time you play, it takes no more than about 30 seconds for one game. The first thing you want to do is to play again. It's a real leveller in terms of age of people playing. So it doesn't matter if you're 6 or 106. It is suitable for ages 6 and upwards. And there are 62,208 possible puzzles that you can play. So I'm going to explain now how we do it, and then Alex and I are going to play our 654th game together.
Yes,
That's
seriously.
just a guesstimate, but I'm probably right. And if you haven't watched every show we've ever done, you'll never know. So let's start off by getting the 7 dice. Now, we're going to roll those dice, and when those dice land, they will fall in one of the 62,208 possible combinations. So we'll roll them here, and then you'll see what we're going to do with them. We're first of all going to take everything out here like so.
Cool. And Gavin, we should just say it's this size for television purposes.
Correct. In fact, if you look in front of Alex there, you'll see the size that you actually get. It's like that. It's still plenty big. It's beautifully made out of wood, and it will last you forever. And also, you might want to show everybody the new box of the Genius Square, which is much more environmentally friendly, much more compact, and kinder to the environment.
Good.
Because that's what we're doing now. Anyway, we've got these little pieces here that are blockers, and when we roll our coordinates, I'm actually going to re-roll these now for everybody who's come back. And what we're going to do is see the coordinates that come up, and we're going to block off these coordinates with our little blocker pieces. So we have here C3 and A5 and B2 and E4 and C6, D1 and F1. Now, with these 9 other pentomino pieces, what we're going to do is fill the rest of the grid. And it is always possible. There is always at least one possible way, generally a lot more, of actually completing the grid. So you get 2 of everything you need inside the box, which means that Alex and I are going to race against each other. You can play by yourself if you want to, or if you're watching on TV now with your set in front of you, you can race against us and see if you can beat Alex and I. Alex, are you ready to play this?
Yes.
Here we go. OK, let's try and get those. Now, Alex is in a massive advantage. I can use that as an excuse because obviously I'm talking at the same time. If there is one game that you buy in the whole of the rest of your life, this is the game to buy. I promise you, you will not regret it. It is a work of absolute, complete and total genius. And as you see, it doesn't take very long because there you are.
Oh.
I've completed that as well. Were you close?
No.
I'd like to say you were because you only had 4 pieces out there. It's possible that the others were all in the wrong place, but
Indeed.
who knows? We managed
That's
to do that. We're going to play again.
Yeah, we're going to.
You
Look,
can
we're not
see
going for
just
anything
how
else, we're just
quickly.
playing this.
I just think we should stay here for the rest of eternity and play this, and then as more and more people get their sets, you can wait until they arrive in the post.
Okay.
They get delivered, and then you can just carry on playing with us forever. Yep. Don't do anything else ever in your entire life. You're watching the craft store. Right, here we go. Let's roll those again, and let us line those up there so that we can see what we've got here. And there are our numbers this time. So this time we have D5 and D4 and A1 and E1 and F1 and C6 and B2. You got all those in there? D5, D4, A1, E1, F1, C6 and B2. Alex, are you ready?
Yes.
OK, let's go. And again, if you're playing at home, then please do play along and see how you do, and then write into the studio and let us know. And then when you have got your game, remember to add to the 5-star reviews that are all over the Craft Store website. Am I nearly done? I think you'll find that I've done that one there like that. Simple as that. Alex, how are you doing?
Oh, nearly.
I'm feeling very cruel here, but to be honest with you, last week I got absolutely destroyed by Yanis.
Yanis is very good.
Yanis is more than very good.
Yeah.
And the thing is that other people who play Yanis would like to think they're as good as Yanis, but they're not, including myself. So there you go, a confidence booster. So that is the Genius Square, really seriously, particularly today, because you've got over 15% off of this. It's normally $18.99, and it is yours today in time for Christmas for just £15.99.
There you go, 549-652. We'll play some more of that a bit later. Now, as always, it is flying out the door. We have got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is online at thecraftstore.com. Right, now, something I haven't seen before. Genius Gems.
Yes, this is the brand new game. Let me just move the Genius Square out of the way, because I actually need to concentrate on what I'm doing while I'm on air, rather than concentrating on what Alex is saying, because I'm so utterly enthralled. This is the new game. This is the brand new game. This is the Genius Gems. And you should have one in front there so that you can play with me as well. Now, this takes it to a whole new level of excitingness, because these pieces are double-sided. Now, what you can see on the grid here is we've got 10 sections, each of which has a cluster of 3 gems. And because they're double-sided, we need to show you what's on the other side. So on one side, you will have 2 of one colour and 1 of the other, and when you flip it over, that will be reversed. So whatever you had 2 of on the first side will become 1 of on the other side, and vice versa, and so on. Now, here are our dice, and they're different. I'm going to show you these dice here. They're all identical. These are all the white dice, so this is the most basic level. And if I put the top on here, what we do is we shake them to randomise them, and then we've got them all coming inside their hole there. Let's get them all in. We pull this open here, and what you'll see is that they've landed in these coloured holes. Now, the coloured wells that they've landed in will correspond to the colours that you need to build these patterns into simultaneously. So what we've got to do is we've got to race against each other to have each of these patterns simultaneously in the grid at the same time. Now, what I'm wondering here is, Alex, whether or not you can actually see what the pieces are on the screen. You might not be able to. So we've got the overhead on here.
Yeah, I tell you
so
what,
you
you
can see here.
do it first so I get an idea.
Absolutely.
And then,
Okay,
yeah.
so let's have a look here. So here we've got this sort of, I don't know what you would call this, sort of this cross shape here. So we can try and get, and it doesn't matter what angle they go on here. So they don't have to be in exactly the same angle they fall. So there is our 4 pieces of the blue that go in the sort of crisscross there. Now let's do the yellow. Well, the yellow one's actually quite easy because there, as you can see, I've got the yellow shape in there.
Right.
And here now, to do the pink one in there like that, that goes in there like that. And here we can get the green one in there like so. And we just need to get the orange one in here like this. Will go in, ooh, how are we going to get that one in there like that? And then put that in like so, and then the others will just fit in there. So you can see, just to show you again, there's the blue in there, there is the yellow in there, there is the pink in there, there is the green one in there, and there is the orange one in there. And then in order to win the game, you just put the other ones in place like so, and you've completed the puzzle. Now, what I will tell you is that we happen to have thrown a very easy combination there.
Right.
Okay? And that one is one that you'll be able to do very quickly. They are not all as easy as this. It is harder than the Genius Square.
Yeah.
So you need to be aware of that. But there is a feature that makes it even harder, and that is these dastardly and devilish dice. Now, the dastardly dice are these black ones here. And they are interchangeable with any of the white ones that you see there.
Oh.
And this horrible little red one here is even harder. And again, you can interchange it. So you can have as few as one of the white dice with all of these, or any combination of any of them to make this harder. And that's what gives you more than 10,000 possible puzzles to play.
Can you do a hard one?
Can I do a hard one?
Yeah.
Well, can I try doing a hard one?
Okay,
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
I can try doing a hard one, but I might be here for some time while everyone's waiting for their Genius Squares to be delivered. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out 2 of those.
Okay.
And I'm going to put these 2 in here, and we're going to shake it. So I've got 2 of those horrible dastardly dice inside there.
Right.
And this will suddenly become much more difficult. So what happens here in this one, I hope you can see this on the overhead here, is here we've got to have 2 orange with another colour in the middle and then 2 orange on the other side of it.
Right.
And this one here, we've got to have both of these together somewhere in. So in other words, instead of having just one blue shape, we've got to have 2 of those blue shapes in there as well. So let's see how I do here. I warn you now, this is not going to be easy. This really is much more difficult. So if I put that one in there, if I put that one in there like that,
Okay.
there is our orange one there. You can see with the gap inside the middle.
Yeah.
Let's try and focus on getting our blue one in here. So we've got our 2 blue piece there. And now we need to do our little cluster of blue ones. So if we put that one down there, and then we'll put another blue one in here like that. There's our cluster of those there. Now I'm starting to run into a bit of a problem. There is our pink one, which goes in there like that. We can actually get this one here with the 3 in here. And now I'm going to have to just get this one in here, which I've managed to do there. There is our cluster there. That goes in there like that, and we've completed that. There you are, you see?
Well done.
And those are the Genius Gems.
Yeah.
There's a real variety in terms of the difficulty of the puzzles. I have to say, I've probably made it look easier than it actually is. If you've got the Genius Star, this is much more aligned in terms of difficulty with the Genius Star. That's the Genius Gems. It's been out for a week.
Is that all?
It's been out for a week.
Hot off the press.
Absolutely.
Wow, thank you. So if you've got the Genius Square, which I have, and you want to take, are we saying if you want to take a step up?
Yes.
This is a biggie.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Oh, it's brand new. I like it. All right, $16.99 then.
That's also 15% off.
That is indeed.
Gosh.
And it only came out last week.
Yes.
So you're really treating us, Gavin.
I am.
He's like, what have I done?
From my
Amazing.
pocket to your hearts.
$16.99. Item number is 016858. Now, the other game that I've got is the Genius Star, and I love playing that as well. Because I actually, Gavin, I quite like, obviously you can play against other people, but I actually really enjoy playing the Genius Square and the Genius Star on my own.
So do I.
Yeah, I
actually,
test
of
myself.
all of the Genius games, it's the Genius Star that I like to play by myself for a very specific reason.
Cool.
So, do you know what? I think let's find out a little bit about the Genius Star, and then I shall show you how to play.
Okay, so we've got, again, another little video to show you about the Genius Star. So here it is. Cool, I always enjoy these shows. This is going to really challenge me though, this one. Yeah. Sorry, what? Fabulous. Right then, now we're coming to the Genius Star. Over to you, Gavin.
Now, before we had a look at the VT there, I said to you, this is the one that I really like playing by myself, even though you get everything inside that you need for two people to play. And this is the reason why. There's a real twist inside this. So here, instead of having 9 pieces, we've got 11 pieces. 2 of them are the same, and it's these 2 pieces that you see here that are actually 2 half hexagons that go together to make what we call the golden star.
Yeah.
Now, on roughly 57% of the puzzles, it is possible to complete the puzzle with the golden star being all together in one pattern. But the question is, are you going to play it safe and try and build this without the star being all together, or are you going to gamble and try and go for a double win? Now, the good thing about this is that there is a web page at thegeniusstar.com,
right,
which you can put your coordinates into, and it will tell you whether or not it is possible for this to be built with the star in place, or you can do it the other way around. It will generate some coordinates for you that will give you the opportunity to do it. It makes it much, much harder.
Oh, there you
and there
go.
it is, you see?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Now we've got that available on screen, I'm going to roll the dice here, and the numbers will come up. Now, this one has 165,888 possible games to play.
Amazing.
Unlikely we're going to get them all played inside this hour. By the way, can I just tell you something about this?
Yeah.
When we got the computer to play every single version of this,
yeah,
how long do you think it took the computer to play all 165,888 versions? Have a guess.
Was it really quick?
Well, see what you think.
10 seconds?
Well, OK, so the computer was able to play one game every 3 seconds.
Right.
Which caused it to take 6 days.
Oh, I was
6
well
days
out.
to complete it. So I'm going to do this now. Let's roll the dice. And at the same time, let's see whether backstage they can get these numbers in so we can see whether or not it's possible to do it with the golden star in there. So we have got 19, 26.
Ooh, 19, I'm going to play.
19, 26, 18. Hang on, I'm putting mine in at the same time. 18 goes in there. 17. Oh, we got a nice little cluster here. 5. 41. And number 10. And computer, is it possible for us to do this?
Just clicking on it.
What does it say on it? Just push the button. Has no possible. Okay, so there's no possible combination with it having the star intact. So we have to build it without the star intact.
Okay.
It's always possible to build it, but it won't be able to be done with the star intact.
Right.
So let's flip these over so we don't see the star, and we'll race against each other and see how we go. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. So as I did mention beforehand, this is significantly harder than, oh, hello, look at that. I'm starting myself there. This is significantly harder than the Genius Square. More aligned with the difficulty of the Genius Gems, which you saw just before. And I've got myself very stranded on this before, live on air in the studio. So we'll see how I do. Possibly not so well. But we're making some progress here. There's definitely something positive happening here. That red piece is the one that really is the devilish one that drives me constantly crazy.
I've done it!
So, have you really? Oh, Alex, that's brilliant, because I'm nowhere near. I'm literally absolutely nowhere near here.
I'm definitely not competitive at all.
Wow, that
Thank
was
you.
amazing. I do have to tell you that I have also finished that there now. And actually, we have a look, you see that we've done it in completely different ways.
We have, haven't we?
Which is fantastic.
That's
Oh,
so
well
cool.
done, you.
Boom! That
That's
makes me
brilliant.
Do you know what we had the last time we were playing this? When we were together, we had loads of people emailing and saying, I had no idea Alex was so competitive.
Do you know what? You should see what happens on Christmas Day when you've had a few glasses of wine. Mould especially. So that's the Genius Star. It's also got more than 15% off it today.
Yes, it has.
So $15.99 instead of $18.99. This is your opportunity to get it at an absolutely bargain price.
Yes.
That's the Genius Star.
Now, well, Ross reckons I've got to give you another chance.
Really?
We've got to play one more.
Fine, okay. Ross, is it okay if we put the coordinates in again and see whether we can do it?
I like that. I love that
It's
you can
a nice
do that.
idea, isn't it?
I didn't realise you could do
Yeah.
that. Is that a recent thing?
No, it's been done all the time. It's just that no one
didn't
ever reads
realise.
the instruction booklet.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
they just rely on me telling them how to play. There you go. Right, that is definitely a 9 in there. So, right, 1 second. Oops, sorry, I twisted that around. Just putting those so that everybody can see who's playing at home. So we have number 22, and we have number 9.
Oh, number 9.
And we have number 15, and 26, and 32.
Oh.
And then number 30, and the bonus ball is number 27.
30 and
27. So, tell us, computer, have we pushed that already? Another one we found in the 43% rather than the 57%.
Hilarious.
Never mind. So we're going to do it again without having the start together. We could try it all day long, but we won't be able to do it. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Right. I'm now on a losing streak against.
No, because you're
Alex
still.
here.
It's still 2.
Because I got the
other one.
the other one on the Genius thingy. What's it do, doll?
Yeah, I know. It's what we're concentrating.
Do you know? I heard that there are still some people in the world that haven't got a copy of these games
I
yet.
don't. What's wrong?
I find it very hard to believe.
know.
Do you know how many we've sold now?
Go on then.
Between the different games,
Yeah.
We've now sold over 800,000 copies worldwide.
Wow.
That's quite good, really.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, is something interesting happening here?
No, not for
Do we
me. Is it
think
for you?
This is for me happening
Oh.
because I have done it.
Oh,
There you go.
well done. I got myself in a muddle then. Yeah.
That's the case. There's 1 all on this one as well.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you very much. So right then, on the screen for you, again, that 15% off. It's $15.99. Seriously, you will play this continually. This will keep you going for hours. 836-370 is your item number. Right, so next we have got, and this is another one I haven't seen. This is the Bee Genius.
Bee Genius. This is the junior version.
Okay. Did
So
we
this
say
is
we
the-
had a video of this
Yes,
one?
we do.
Oh, we do. Should we have a little look at this one as well?
Absolutely.
Details are on screen, 15.99 092 492. Here's the Bee Genius. Here we go then, the Bee Genius. So is this for youngsters?
Yes, it is. And this is a non-competitive version. So you only get one of everything, but everything is much bigger. The idea here is that you're going to build the confidence and also the various thinking skills such as spatial awareness, visual perception, logical deduction and lateral thinking in children aged from 3 to 8. The pieces are deliciously chunky and beautifully made out of wood and very, very colourful. And the coordinates here are done very simply because of the age of the children. The dice are simply different, 6 different colours, and they're numbered from 1 to 6 to make it very easy.
Yeah.
So what we do always is we start with the queen bee in the centre of the honeycomb, and we roll the dice, and we'll see where the dice end up here. just arrange them up there. So it's always going to be the numbers 1 to 6, and it's always going to be the 6 different colours, making it nice and easy for small people to cope with. So we have a green number 2, so we put our little worker bee in there, and a blue number 1, and a purple number 6, and an orange number 5, and a red number 5 there as well. Have we got them all in? That's it, I think. No, I'm missing one, aren't I? Of course, I've got the yellow number 6, which goes in there like that. And then all we have to do is get the pieces to go in there, and they clock in really nicely. This is a really nice big board, and the pieces are so chunky and so easy for little hands to do as well. Now, if I struggle with this too much, then that would be slightly embarrassing, but we'll see. At least I'm not competing against Alex this time. I think Alex would definitely beat me on this one, particularly when I'm talking at the same time. We'll put that one in there like so. Of course, I've messed this up, haven't I?
Oh, bless
It could not possibly be any more embarrassing for me. Let's put that one in there like so. Let's move this one over to here, put that in there like so. Put this one in there like that.
Yep.
That one goes in there. That one goes in there. And it's as straightforward as that. And the feeling that a young person has when they've completed this is wonderful from the point of view of confidence building.
Yeah.
Something really, really fabulous. There's surprisingly few games out there that really do this sort of job with 3 to 8-year-olds.
Do you know what's nice about the whole Genius collection? And this was Ross saying this in my ear, and I totally agree. It's like a journey, isn't it? So for the youngsters to start, and then you go into the Genius square, then the triangle, now we've got the gems. So it's all of those different abilities and skill levels. It's great.
It is, and in early 2022, for the craft store, we will be launching a 5th Genius game.
Wow.
Which is in the middle of these. It's for 5 to 10-year-olds, and it's the first one that's got a physical element to it as well.
Oh, you heard it here first,
You did.
folks. Nice. Okay, so $15.99 for your Bee Genius. Again, that's got a 15% saving. 092492. Now, if you are going for all of the Genius games, you might want to spread the cost on flexi order. If you're not sure how that works, here is Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Now, something else that I yet haven't seen, and in fact I don't think you have, because this is another brand new launch. We are we are talking Curve Bowl. So this is $16.99. Item number is 746181. Gavin, so can you tell us about Curve Bowl and how it works?
I can, but you know, your mention of a turkey with this game is not entirely inappropriate, because do you know that when you're doing 10-pin bowling, if you get 3 strikes in a row, that is called a turkey?
Indeed.
Yes.
Mentioning it for Christmas, that's
There
what
you
I'm
are.
doing.
You have so much knowledge of these things, and it just comes out when you least expect it. So this is Curve Bowl. Now, what I've got here is what looks like a normal bowling ball. It's got a nice sort of rubbery outside to it, so you can do it indoors as well. But the ball is weighted, which means that it doesn't go where you want it to go necessarily. So what you've got to do is try and work out the curve that you need in order to knock the pin over. So I'm going to try from here. I'm actually going to move over here. It's the first time I've ever presented on TV on my knees. There you go. You see, I can go home and say I was on my knees during the show. Let's see how this works. Now, remember, this is live, so this might not work that well, but we'll see how we go. Let's see if I can get it to go. Of course, it went completely the wrong direction. So, I ought to have tried to work out, I'm off camera now as well, there you go. I did try to work out exactly where the weighting was. I'm going to actually come round here this time and see if I can get it to go round here. So I've turned the weighting around this time, so hopefully this time it will curve all the way around. So let's try now. Oh, I just missed it. That was pretty impressive though, and as if by magic. If you're watching, it'll be all right on the night. This is the craft store. Right, let's just get that back over here. Come up. Oh, right, just about. I'm going to try one more time now. And what you get with this is a whole load of challenges. So you can either play yourself or you can play with someone else. This is enormous fun, and you can do it on more or less any surface, outdoors or indoors. Probably not on the grass, because that will send it even more wayward. But let's try one more time. I want that's it. Put it on this side, I think, and it should curve the way I want it to go. Oh! It's almost coming back to me like a boomerang.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
That was so close. But there you are. That is Curveball, and it's a lovely game to have for everybody to play around the Christmas table. Not on the Christmas table, I would suggest, otherwise you're going to have things flying everywhere.
Amazing.
So there you go. That is Curveball.
Thank you very much, Gavin. So again, I'm going to give the details one more time. It's £16.99. Again, you're going to have loads of fun with that. There's more skill to this than you think, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, amazing. Right, so your item number is 746181. Now, we're going to tell you also about how to become a Freedom member. There's loads of discounts that you can get. And also, of course, well, I won't tell you. Here is Leonie.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Right, now we're talking puzzles and football. A glorious combination. So can you tell us what we've got here? What are we getting in these puzzle games?
So this is Football Crazy, and there are a whole load of football teams which follow the same format. They're all 400-piece jigsaw puzzles, really nicely put together. The one that we've got the example here on the overhead is Liverpool. And they all follow this format in having the club honours inside a shield there like that. Mm-hmm. Bits of history from the history of the club.
Oh, that's good.
Various really good, fabulous facts about the club, the location in the UK, and all of the normal information that you would need about where the club's located and so on. And it's all in the club colours, and also the current season shirts. And these are constantly being updated. Now, I do need to point out these are not official club merchandise. But the really good news is that we have all of these for every club that is in the Premier League at the moment.
Wow.
And also in the Championship as well. So that is a total of 44 teams.
Right.
Alex, I'm going to get you to remind everybody what teams those are.
Well, because of course I know this like the back of my hand, massive football fan. If you're wanting the, first off, the Premier League, here we are, £19.99 for any of these. First one we've got is Arsenal. I've got booing in my ear. Brentford. Next is Brighton and Hove. Brighton and Hove. I'm from there.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Burnley. Next is Chelsea. I love it. Obviously got all the colours on it and everything. I love the history. Yeah. I love all of that. Crystal Palace is next. Everton. Leeds United. Leicester City, Janice.
Janice has
Liverpool.
built this.
Yeah.
Janice has got one and Janice has built this.
Amazing. We've got Manchester City, Manchester United, my other half, Newcastle United.
You're married to Manchester United?
Yeah, that's my other half. Norwich City. We've got Southampton. According to Ross, the best team in the world, Tottenham
Ross
Hotspur.
is wrong because this is the greatest football team in the world.
All right, Watford. Okay.
Yay!
West Ham United. Wolverhampton Wanderers, and last but not least, Aston Villa.
How did we end up with Aston Villa alphabetically at the end?
I have no idea.
No, but Alex, wait, because there are a
Yes.
further 24 teams in the Championship, and I'm sure that you know what they are off by heart.
Absolutely. Of course I do. Of course I do. We're talking the Championship League. So we're starting with Bournemouth. Now, it's 19.99, by the way, again for these. So AFC Bournemouth. Then we've got Barnsley, followed by Birmingham City, Blackburn Rovers, Blackpool. Next, we've got Bristol City, Cardiff City, Coventry City, Derby County, Fulham. By the way, all of these pictures are on the website. Huddersfield Town, Hull City, Luton Town,
Woo.
Luton Airport, Middlesbrough, Millwall, Nottingham Forest, Peterborough United.
Local, the local team to here.
Local team to here. Preston, North End.
You said like that, you didn't even know the name of
Of course
Preston
I
North End.
did, of course I did. I was just pausing slightly. Queen's Park Rangers, Reading, Sheffield United, Stoke City, Swansea City, and West Brom. 19.99 once more, 789-294 is the item number for those.
Now, Alex, these are made by hand individually. That's why they're constantly being updated to reflect the latest information.
Wow.
That does mean that they're on a slightly longer delay.
Okay.
So these are guaranteed for Christmas, but you do need to allow 10 to 14 days
That's
for them
fair
to
enough.
arrive.
I mean, I just love the fact that just all of the info that's in it, just all of the background, the
Yes.
history, the colours, really clever. 19.99 once more then, if you want to go for any of those puzzles. Now, you can see everything on the website. Here it is. Don't forget our door pong. That's brand new, that one. So door pong, you've got the Genius Gems. You've also got the Genius Square. You've got...
Curveball.
Oh, yeah, curveball. That's new to us here as well. And then there are all the different puzzles. So you've got your Championship League and the...
and the Premier League.
And the Premier League.
It's not the Championship. Right. Now, do you want me over there or do you want you over there? Alex is going over there because Alex is about to be incredibly confused by what's about to happen.
Right.
So, if we go over to the whiteboard, live over there, we will find Alex holding a very strange pair of glasses, which she's going to put on. And when she puts them on, everything is suddenly going to turn upside down because this is the Upside Down Challenge game. And this is hilarious. Alex and I have done this together before. She did basically crumble into a heap by the end of doing it. So I've tried to make the task just a little bit easier for her than it would normally be. So, Alex, what I'd like you to do is you've got the marker pen there.
Yeah, I've had to pick this pen up because the last time I couldn't even pick the pen up when I put these on.
Now, I have arranged some of the letters in nice bubbly writing of a well-known phrase for this type of year. Viewers at home may well be able to work out what this phrase is. Now, there are 6 letters that are missing. And all I want you to do is put the goggles on and then fill out the missing letters so that it makes that well-known phrase. Now, while Alex is putting them on, I'm going to tell you these are periscopic lenses, and that's why this is so special, because literally everything turns upside down. And it also plays a trick on your brain. So all of a sudden, your brain gets confused and doesn't quite know what to do. The game comes with lots of different tasks for you to do, but of course, how are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's just, oh dear, this is going all a little bit Pete Tong as it did last time.
I'm
do you
so
actually,
bad at this.
Do you know?
I've got to be careful I don't swear.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
What, do you even know what you're trying to... What?
It's supposed to be an H.
Is it?
Yeah.
In which language?
Oh, God. I can't even find it again.
Yeah,
I've got to do this later as well. Right, I'm going to try somewhere else.
Oh my lordy. Okay, right. Yeah, why don't we?
Oh, I've got to watch myself.
Yeah. Okay. Go on after the. What are you doing now?
I don't know where I am.
Well, just get. Okay, go to the top word. Just put the E in next between the M and the R. Come on. See, last time we did this, you couldn't even write your own. What are you doing?
I'm going to bust a gut in a minute.
So the point is that when you get people to do tasks which, in theory, they're able to do very easily on every other day of the year, they can't do it because your brain is telling you not to be able to do something which you think you're supposed to be able to do intuitively, because everything is reversed around the wrong way and your brain doesn't know what to do. Now, we'd always suggest that you do this under supervision and that you don't do anything like trying to cook with these on, or even walk up and down stairs or anything like that. But tasks that involve drawing, pouring things from a jug into a glass, all those types of things. And how did we do over here in the end?
Well, it's the start of an H-ish.
It's like a pair of legs to me with some trousers.
And yeah, the E kind of.
The E, which is basically
it's hieroglyphic.
It's a semaphore flag. Okay, so we've sort of got more Christmas.
Yeah,
so
that, yeah.
I think we get the idea. This is a lovely Christmas present, by the way. This really is. Alex is all over the place at the moment. 074621 is your number, and 24.99. Oh, I've never done that before. I'm going to get in so much trouble.
No, it's all good. Thank you very much, Gavin. Honestly, that is just crackers. I would say don't drink either while you're doing that, because they'd be all over the shop.
I think it might actually improve your performance.
Probably, I don't know. Right, here it is. Now, also with the game, yes, you get loads of prompt cards, don't you?
You do, indeed. Here, I've got loads of them here to see things you have to do. So there are various things here that you have to draw, or tasks that you need to perform, or things that you need to write, and all sorts of things, different challenges, joining numbers together, all sorts of stuff. It's absolutely hilarious, and you can do it sitting at a table just with a pen and paper, and all sorts of other things that you will have around the house. And, of course, you can create your own challenges as well. It really is a fantastic idea, particularly to play around the Christmas table. That is the Upside Down Challenge game.
Brilliant stuff. Now, we've got to come back to our Genius Square.
We do.
It always is the star of the show. It's a fantastic game. Really, really love this. Now, it's coming to you in a smaller box now, so that it's going to be environmentally friendly.
It is more environmentally friendly. It means that we've been able to remove the plastic inner section as well, and we're using less cardboard, and it is much more environmentally friendly.
Lovely.
But we definitely need to play.
Oh, definitely. And just to point out again that this is the actual size that you're going, as in not the one that Gavin's got, this one here. Sorry, we're just coming. There you go. So this is the actual size that you'll get, but this is just for telly purposes. Right then.
Okay.
For anybody, I like the history behind it. Do you mind telling us again?
Yes, I will do. So this game was created 3.5 years ago by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish, who's one of the most ingeniously talented people I've ever come across. And he created this by demonstrating that if you roll the 7 dice that we've got here and position the blockers according to where the dice fall, there are 62,208 possible ways in which the dice can fall, and there is always at least one solution, and invariably more than that, which means that you would have to play at least 62,209 times in order to guarantee that you would be repeating a puzzle. And even if you did that, the chances of you remembering what you did the first time are probably close to 0, unless you've actually written down and revised what you're doing, in which case you might as well just revise the phone book.
Indeed, right.
We're going to roll these dice here now.
Yep.
And we'll see what we come up. And I know, again, as I said before, there's over 6,000 viewers on the Craft Store.
Yes.
And actually, while we're setting this up, it's worth pointing out, on the Craft Store website, there are bucket loads of reviews of this.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Every single one giving it 5 stars. It's really quite something.
Yeah.
Never seen that for any game before at all. So here we go. We have got A5 and D2 and E3 and B3 and A6 and F5 and B5.
Cool.
And are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's start. And I will say to you that for any age group from the age of 6 upwards, this is a perfect Christmas present. This will be a game which is loved forever, and because it's so beautifully built, it will be passed from generation to generation, and from grandchildren to great-grandchildren to great-great-grandchildren to great-great-great-great-grandchildren.
Oh, have you done it?
And it'll still be doing, and I've done it as well.
Oh, no, I said, have you done it?
I have done. Yes, I have done it. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. So, just to run through. So, this one is 6 to adults. The Genius Gems and the Genius Star, which are the harder ones, they are 8 to adults. And the Be Genius is ages 3 to 8. That's the single player one. And all of the Genius games for today only have at least 15% off. So if you haven't bought these before, now is your opportunity to get them at an absolutely staggeringly beautiful price in time for Christmas.
Nice. $15.99. Item number is 549656. Right then, we do have a video of the Genius Square as well. Please pop it in your basket. You will play it for hours and days and years. It's brilliant.
Centuries.
Yeah. If you missed the start of the show, we have got a brand new game. This is called Door Pong. It's making its TV debut here on the Craft Store. So, what is Door Pong, Gavin?
Do you live in a home with a door? Because if you do, that's all you need to be able to play Door Pong. Door Pong comes with a simple clamp. This, by the way, is not a door. In case you're wondering, I'm not quite sure what this is, but it certainly isn't a door. And all we do is we get our little clamp, no mess, no nothing, and we clamp it on there, and we can adjust the height and size of this string which comes down with the ping pong ball attached to it. And there is a safety mechanism as well in case you're worried about it getting tangled up in anything. It does disconnect very easily like that. And then you can play either by yourself or with somebody else, one player being blue, one player being orange, and you simply play ping pong. And the brilliant thing about this is that the ball will never get lost. If you have a dog, like we do, then the dog might get very excited by this. But the good news is, this is why you get a spare ball on the string as well. It's adjustable here according to the age or the height of the people that are playing, so you can make it shorter or you can make it taller, and there's no mess or anything like that involved. It literally just clips back together, and all you need to be able to play it is a door frame. So if you have a door at home, you need to have a door pong. If you don't have a door, how do you get any privacy?
I know, that's right.
I mean, at least you need one in the loo.
$24.99. 456812 is your item number. Now, just for the last couple of minutes, we are going to have a look at some illusion cubes. We've got a little video to show you. Let's take a look. say, this looks like a bit of a brain teaser. So we've got illusion cubes. Details will come onto the screen. What do we do here then, Gavin?
So let me tell you first of all that recently in the UK Independent Toy Awards for 2021, this won gold.
Right.
And what you get with the illusion cubes is 24 of these things. Now, just for the purposes of TV, I've actually magnetised these.
Right.
So they will look slightly different, but this is what you get. There are 24 of these things. They are double-sided and they're different on each side. And they're also stepped in there like that. And what you do is you actually create your own optical illusions. This is the world's first create your own optical illusion set. Now, what comes with it, and this, by the way, here is an example, and they're so easy to do. So you can see the illusion that you've got here, and you can create a different illusion even if you literally just squash them together like that. There's a different 3D illusion here. And inside the booklet, it'll guide you through exactly what you're doing, tell you about the history of optical illusions, and then there are 120 different patterns that you can actually do from here, which use more and more of the 24 cubes. And as you go through, the patterns become more and more complex until they become seriously complex. And then the idea is that you create your own patterns. Now, you can have one set and just use the 24 cubes to make the most complex of patterns, or you can combine them and make even bigger and more complex patterns as well. And we also know from craft store viewers that quite a lot of them are using these now to design patterns for quilting with as well.
What a great idea!
Yeah, isn't it just?
Yeah.
So these are very educational. Kids of all ages absolutely love optical illusions, and this is something which will allow them to create their own optical illusions and really show their own dynamic creativity and thinking skills developing.
Yeah, I mean, it is good for you, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. £16.99. 664699 is the item number. We've only got a minute or so left. Have a look on the website. These are going to be brilliant Christmas presents. You will get any of them that you order in time for Christmas. What did we say? They're on a slight delay.
So they're 7 to 8 day delay, but they are guaranteed for Christmas, the exception being the football jigsaw puzzles, which are made by hand, and you need to allow 10 to 14 days for those, but they are also guaranteed for Christmas as well.
If you want those, you need to order them now, basically.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. Again, once more, the star of the show has been the Genius Square. There are some other things that you haven't yet seen, because hopefully maybe we'll see some of these at 9. What's that? The colour block? Oh, haven't seen that one.
Colour block, and we'll be playing trampoline tennis.
Will we?
Yes.
Oh, good stuff.
There'll be plenty to do.
Looking forward to the 9 o'clock show. Also, if you do want to be a Freedom member, dead easy to set yourself up. It's item number 88888. Check out your basket, seriously. They've all been so much fun. We've got something for all age ranges on the website for you. As we said, you'll get them in time for Christmas. I've got the Genius Square and the Genius Triangle, and I play it all the time. In fact, Lewis, you're going to need to play this with me. Good. Lewis and I live together.
Well, after today, you certainly will be.
Love that. It's a next story.
So
Anyway,
we'll see you at 9 o'clock.
See you at 9
I can't
o'clock.
wait. We've got some amazing stuff to do later.
Amazing.
Have a lovely evening, everyone. Enjoy your tea.
Yes.
And then come back and see us at 9.
Great stuff. Yes. See you in a little bit. Here's Catherine. Elizabeth Craft Designs, that is our one-day special launch, followed by Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour, and then later I'll see Els live via Skype.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora jewellery excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for a brand new one-day special. We've got Elizabeth Craft Designs. That means we've got something very special for you. We're going to be joined by Els live via Skype also, so something to look forward to there. Lots of inspiration, lots of wonderful demonstrations, and of course, the one-day special itself does carry a saving, as it always does. Now then, I'm not sure this might be the last time we see Els this year. We'll have to ask her, won't we? We'll have to ask. Now, let's have... I think she's ready and waiting for us. Can we say good evening to Els right now? Oh, Els, are you there? Hello!
Yes, I'm here, Catherine.
Hi.
Hi, nice to see you.
And you too. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. It's very windy here, so I hope we don't hear any storm. But... yeah, it's beautiful. So glad to be back. I was just there, I think, a week ago, or a little bit over a week. So, yeah, very happy to be back. And as planned, I think now this is the last time for this year.
Is it? Oh, well, we've got to make the most of you then, Els, and I'm sure we will. It's a pleasure to see you. Right, let's have a look at that one-day special straight away because, oh, my word, we've got some treats in store. Now, I am going to give you the details, but I'm also going to say hold your horses on this one because we do often have those big collections, don't we? And we've certainly got one of those tonight. So let's go through the details. You can actually see on the screen right now. What have we got here? We've got numbers, we've got pages, we've got shutters, we've got planner essentials. It's a whole die collection. 3 die sets is the one-day special there. We will, of course, talk to Els about these. We'll find out the inspiration behind them as well. Huge dies. Look at these. Absolutely huge. £8 saving. 2 payments of £29.99. The item number is 264950. Now that is just the one-day special. That's the 3 die sets that we've seen there. We gave you a bit of a sneaky peek then, didn't we? We did. We had a little wander down the counter because, of course, we have got a full collection available for you as well. Now remember, when we do this, any savings on individuals will always carry over. Let's have a look at the saving, which is inclusive or on top of the savings that we've already got for you. So the one-day special, we did see a saving there. Was it £8? I think it was, wasn't it? We're saving elsewhere as well. We have got other bundles. We'll break those down. But on top of those extra savings, we're giving you, as a Freedom member, another £37.89. Of course, we're going to split this down for you as well. We're going to make it much easier. So we have got Flexi, and it's 3 ways. That really does help, doesn't it? Let's have a little look. £59.66 is all you need to pay today if you are a Freedom member. We're going to go through all of these in great detail, but the item number, if you want to be checking out really quickly, is 1806. 674. And once again, we are panning across absolutely everything in that collection. So it includes the one day special. We've got lots of different bundles. We've got stamps, we've got dies. We've got huge dies actually. Think ahead for next year. Think ahead for your planners for the new year. You can create them, of course, with the dies and the products we've got on today's shows. In fact, these are going to stretch right throughout the whole of the 4 seasons that you would expect throughout the year. Now then, those payments, great to have them split. We're going to ask Els about these because, of course, we do want to find out about the inspiration behind these. We want to see demonstrations as well. So, Els, straight away, tell us about this collection.
Well, what the collection is, what Esther did this time, so it's planner and sidekicks. So there's some sidekicks for the smaller one, there's some larger for the planners, but you can combine all the parts together as well. So lots of elements can mix and match, and I have beautiful samples here to show you. So it's a fantastic release. We actually just released it, and it's been amazingly well received, although we're a little bit late in the season, but that is because of all the transportation issues and that kind of stuff. But everybody, and you know, Christmas comes back every year as well, so we will make sure if everything works well, you have it well before Christmas, of course, but that all depends on you know, in the help from everybody. But it's a fantastic collection. I have so much fun stuff to show you.
I'm sure you have, and we cannot wait to see as well. But we've mentioned there, yes, there are some seasonal elements, but there's much more besides as well. And as Els says, Christmas comes around every single year. I'm loving the look of that little coat hanger. I've just spotted that. I didn't see that before. So we're looking at the one day special, the 3 dies, and part of the big collection, of course, everything else that we saw on the counter as well. Now, the complete collection details are there on the screen, 180674. Can we have a little look at these and break it down a little bit further and have a really good look at each of the elements here? Now, we have got individuals available. Of course, we like to be able to cater for every pocket. In fact, the first one we're going to tell you about are the reindeers. Now, bottom of the screen, if you keep an eye out, you can see those individual prices and item numbers as well. So let's have a look at this one. We have got the deer. I can see candles in there as well. Of course, you've got your pages. Really nice. I can't wait to see the demonstrations and the samples that Els has got for us. Now, also, I must tell you about the dispatch date, 17th of December. That goes for everything on the show today, so just bear that in mind. But we can see, as I say, at the bottom of the screen there, if you're looking for those individual bundles, that's where you will find the details. Other than that, the side of the screen for the big collection. Right, what else have we got here then? Because we've got so much involved in here. I dread to think how many individual elements there are. I don't think anybody will have counted these up. There's absolutely dozens and dozens and dozens of stamps, as well as those dies. There's far too many to count, as you can see, when we look at the stamp bundle especially. Oh my word, look at this. Now you've got all of the numbers there. Of course, the numbers for every month. Then you've got words like friends today, love yesterday, birthdays. You've got all of those wonderful planner pages there with the months again, the dates, lots and lots of individual stamps there. Do you know, it just keeps going on, doesn't it? Look at these. Incredible amount of stamps. I'm loving the torn edges of the ones we're looking at currently as well. Now, of course, if you're looking at particular options here and you are looking at, you know, working to a certain budget, everything will be on the website as well. More stamps for you there. Really interesting bundles. Now, I'm going to ask Els if we can get set for a demonstration. Els, hopefully you can do that for us. I've got the thumbs up. Like that. Wonderful. Wonderful. We'll let Els get set up because we do want to get to demonstration as soon as possible. Now, at the bottom of the screen, you've seen details for a couple of stamp sets we just saw, actually. We've got Hello December. And also, I think it's the 2 together in that one, 9 stamp sets. They're individual ones. There they are. There they are. 068063 if you're looking at those. We have got an awful lot to get through on this show. So I'm hoping Els is ready and we're going to head straight over there right now. Els, are you ready?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So let's see if, because my iPad is, am I good in the screen with the planner?
You are very good, excellent.
Okay, wonderful. So what I want to do first, because going through the collection, because of course the complete collection is kind of a collection that all goes together. So let me show you the different ones that we have.
Okay.
Let me see, because my samples are not, because this is the first page I created, so that this will be my December day by day. And that's what we have online as well. So you can do that, but you can do it for every month, of course. So if you get a picture like this, a little pocket. And so this is this page with the deer that I have here. So that is the forest one. And I know you have that together with the candle one, which is a fantastic die set as well. But here I have the tree one, and you have the deer in there. So I have one of the small deers here. And then I will just flip through because I want to give you an impression of what you can do with the dies.
Okay.
And then here I have kind of matched it up exactly on the back. And this is one of the numbers. And here you see the paper. And for the people that are not familiar with the book yet, like the book is immensely popular. So that's on the show as well. So if you're online already, don't forget to check that out. Because Reminiscence, the book, I will show that in a bit. Okay. But that is absolutely fabulous. So you don't want to miss that one.
You don't.
So
fact,
this is all the paper from that.
Details on the screen for everybody so they can jot those down. I'll pop something into their basket right now. Okay.
Yeah, and then we have... so what I do, I kind of work on pages, but not all at the same time. So this is the one with that's in the one day special with all the like little windows in there. What you need to do, because this one is only the frame that you're buying with the overlays. So you basically need to back it with a solid page. You can if you don't have a solid page, I know it's in the show as well. But if you just want to go for the one day special, you can actually trim this piece yourself and put it on the back. And then you have all those windows. So, and of course, that is for every, that's just fun for any occasion. Then here I have a start of the candle page. And I'm actually going to make that one. And that is very, very popular because you have the candles. So I'm going to build this page. Okay. And here Esther has already done one, you see. Oh, so she already built the candles there. But I also use those because that's one of the things that I think, okay, you can use it all year round. I use it here on a card. This is like a stamp that's in the set. That's the paper, and that's also the paper. I put a nice poinsettia on there. But I also made 2 candles in, in some glitter with a dotted pattern on there. So this is something typical for any occasion. So the candle page will be absolutely beautiful. So that's that one. Then here I have the shutter. And the shutter is fantastic. That is a fantastic set for cards as well. What you see here is basically it's a set for the size of the sidekick. So for the smaller one we have here.
Yeah.
So this is, you see, so this is it on a page for the smaller one. And you can open it like this. And this one needs instructions. It is fantastic. And Esther, because I will do the show like after this one, tomorrow morning, Esther, the designer of the line, will do the first shows in the morning, or for you afternoon already, I think. No, in the morning. But she will do the first 2 shows tomorrow. Okay. And she will explain you this exactly. But Esther also made a fantastic video. So if you get your things in and it's not to find online anymore, there is a YouTube to tell you exactly how to make this one. So that is a shutter page, but this is also a fantastic card, of course. I made my first one last night. It's not perfect yet, but I made this one with a little Santa in there.
Oh, isn't that
sweet? And you see, there you go.
Oh, this is so much fun, Els. You can put your own photographs behind there, little messages and everything.
Yes, exactly. So there's like stamps that fit in there. We actually have stamps in one of the stamp sets, which I will show you in a second. Because what Esther did as well, like every dropout piece has a stitching line on there as well.
Yeah.
And we always say value for money, so we always try to kind of accomplish that. So all the little pieces that drop out have that stitch line on there, and you can stamp on that because there's stamps that actually match that. Match those insert pieces that drop out.
That is fantastic.
So that's...
Els, I've got to call it a stock update already. It is literally flying out, seriously. I can tell you, when it comes to that complete collection, oh my word, did I hear that right? 40%? 40% of the stock has gone. I'm just looking at the clock, we're only just 12 minutes in. Oh my word. Els, I don't want to take any time from you, but everyone is loving this, absolutely loving it. I'm not surprised, especially now we've seen those shutters as well. Oh my word. Back to you, Els.
Yes. So, and don't forget, if you go to Esther Glass, Like and you know, you can find it on our ECD planners and journaling Facebook group as well. You will find this video, because make sure you watch that video, because Esther explains it really well. But make sure to watch tomorrow morning, because she will do this live on the show as well.
It's definitely one not to be missed.
Yeah, and then we have a few extra pages in there, but I don't want to go there now, so I just want to go through the set now. Oh, this little element is there, you see? So don't miss that one. And then I have the pages here from Esther in here. So just want to make sure I show those as well. So you see Esther has the candle here, the candle page. Then here she has the page with the trees. Then here we have the calendar one, and that is a really nice one as well, because that one is a stamp set. And
yes, we saw that.
Stamp that. Yeah, you have 1 till 31. And what Esther did as well, but you see, I'm kind of a little bit all over the place, but you know, after the last show, I think, you know, we can handle everything, because that was. Did you have a glass of wine ready for Alex there in the back? Because she tried to win. She tried to win so bad. It was fun to watch, and I really thought, oh, I need to look into those games for the grandkids, because that's really fun.
They are fantastic games. I've got some myself, I can assure you of that. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, so but you can make a calendar of those. So you can use the paper and then make a calendar from every month, you see, because we have the stamps in the sets. So that is actually a really fun thing to do as well. So you just make a birthday calendar, and what a great gift this would be if you give this as a gift.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, it seriously would be. Oh my word, I'm loving everything else. I've got to tell you, it is so important to see these samples with you and you to talk through them, because as amazing as we know all the products are, sometimes when you just look at the dies and you see the shapes, you think, I can't quite work it out. And then it all falls into place, it all makes sense, and everything is so usable, and you are going to enjoy putting everything together as well. You've got so many options here. Let's get back to Els and see some more, because I think it just gets better and better.
Yeah, so this is actually just a page, because every die here has that extra insert, and that's what I had in here. You see, so this is without any extras. So every die here has a little extra square or rectangle that Esther used on here, you see. So this is two tones, but if you just cut it once, you just have the windows without it. So depending on the paper you're using, you might want to decide if you want to kind of use just the die or also the insert pieces. So that is that one. Then I have lots to show. Then we have the numbers. So those numbers are a great size, of course, and I'm going to use them in my December day by day. You see, so here I have the number 12 for the month of December. And then here I started with the 1 already, you see, so that's page 1. And then I'm just going to go all the way down till the 31st of December. So every page will have one of those numbers on there. But then if you look at this, you say the cloth hanger, you see, that is so much fun to use.
Isn't that fun, Els?
That one.
Isn't it fun?
I know. Yeah, and then here, so this is for a birthday, because here it says hip hip hooray. So when I get to the stamps, you can see that. Then also the paper, so the book, Reminiscence, the book, has like a lot of cutting elements in it. So there's numbers in there. So you can use those on there as well. So it's, you know, it's really a fabulous set. Let's see which one I didn't show you yet. That one I showed you already. That one I showed you. The shutters I showed you. So now these are the 3 for the sidekick. So let me get the sidekick here.
Okay.
Because those are fabulous as well. So there's 3 sidekicks die. So of course this one, the shutter, you can use in both. You can also use in cards. So that is, you know, very easy. Then we have the one here. You see that has the page here, like the torn edge.
Yeah.
Then it has here that says, remember, let me show you. I have that here. I actually have that die set ready for demonstration as well for later. But you see, so you have that page. Oh, this is actually a round page. That's from a different set. But then you have, in this one, you have that little piece. There is a stamp in the complete collection. That gives you 7 days of a week. Then you have that little piece here with the slides in it. And you can basically, if you trim this down, you can slide it in here. And then you can make your own agenda. Or you can just put in that you need to go to the, you know, just a little kind of touches there. then that piece says, I don't know if I show that's correct. It says, remember this forever, which will fit in your sidekick, so that it just goes over the page like this, you see, so you glue that down. You see, then you have that remember this. Yeah, but then this one, there is another set that has December day by day in it. So that's what I mean, that you can mix and match it all together. Because if you trim this down along that stitched line, then you have something that you can use in your planner. So now if I get my planner here and I have a planner page, I can put it here, or I can put it on the other side, you see, if I put it here. So you can use that in both the sizes as well. And that's what I mean with mixing and matching the different elements together. So that is another thing that you can use in both the sizes. Then you have a 4-leaf clover, little tabs that have extra like stems with it as well. Then that little circle also fits those stems. So the dropout pieces from that shutter one are a little bit bigger, but this size fits the stems that I'm going to show you in a second as well.
Okay.
So there's so much.
Everything has been thought about, hasn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Reinforcements here, so 4-leaf clover reinforcements.
They're reinforcement cells.
Those are reinforcements. Yeah, I actually have those here as well. You see, so that's here. I put it here. You see, so that's the reinforcement.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Then we have this set, and that's the little snow globe. So that is a page, and then with that's actually what the page I have here, you see, so that's the rounded corner. And then I use the other one, like the other set with it. Yeah. This one comes with a stitched rectangle that goes on there. You see, so this one, I don't think you can see the stitched element there, but this one has a stitched element here. So that is that piece. And then you have that little snow globe. And that little snow globe I actually put in my, because you know I had the show last week with journals. I made a little snow globe and put it here in my journal.
Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it fabulous?
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
It is so much. It is so much fun. So that is that set. And then this one, that's a fun one. So that's a stitched overlay, and I have that here. Oh, here you have the little snow globe as well, you see? Wow. With some, this is actually from the book as well. So this highlights the book really well. Can I show the book, Catherine?
You certainly can do, Els. We will change the details on the screen so everybody can see them as well. Let's have a little look at this book. Honestly, you want to pop this into your baskets as well.
Oh, absolutely. We have a lot of people that want to. They always say one to stroke and one to use. And honestly, with this one, so what it says here, so you got 32 double-sided sheets in 120 grams, and you got 32 double-sided sheets in 250 grams. So it repeats itself. But then, but if you look at the patterns, wait, you see, so you have Silent Night there. It is absolutely stunning. You have all those cutout labels. I will show you those in a second. Here, you see all those cutout pieces. Yeah, it is.
I adore
the
colour palette as well, Els. It's absolutely divine.
I will go through the front
because
it flips.
You've got a real richness about those colours, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You see, so these are the lighter ones, so you get a repeat. Here, look at those tags that you can cut out. It is absolutely beautiful. This is you see all the tags that you can cut out?
Yeah.
You can put the reinforcements on that. So that book is so beautiful. It is, I think it's, you know, it's the season, a repeat. So, and it's not all for Christmas, not at all. But there are some winter or Christmas elements in there. But it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I cannot, you see, those I all cut out. But look at the pattern you see here. It's absolutely, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, Els, never mind saying go for two, one to stroke and one to use. I think you want to go for at least half a dozen of these. You are going to use them. They are divine. And it's flying as well because half the stock has already gone. Oh, my, those greens.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Look at them. They are beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Els, I've got an announcement to make. I must do this, and I'm looking at the clock. We're only 22 minutes in. We are very rapidly approaching limited stock on the whole collection. You are loving this. Seriously, this is it's not going to last. That's all I can think. It's not going to last. If you haven't checked your basket out yet, do it now. You do not want to miss out on this. If there's any stock available and you want this, don't sit on the fence any longer. Pop this into your basket and check it out. I am just waiting with bated breath for the next update. It is now limited. I'm telling you. Oh no. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Seriously, I don't know what we're going to do.
I gave Joep's phone number,
we're
so
sold
they need to call.
Oh no. Right, okay. We might have to find a plan B. We might have to make some calls. We might have to see what we can do. But, oh my word, it has sold out. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to a freedom video just while we have a little bit of a rethink. Here we go.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then freedom is for you. Don't forget, your freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join freedom today.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Have we got a plan B? Not quite yet. We're still working on it. So we're going to show you a few of their items as well. Now, the book that we've just mentioned and that Els did show us, extremely busy as well. We do still currently have some stock, but it is also flying out. £24.49. This is just incredible. Let's have a closer look at this again, because you've got 64 sheets here. This is book number 3, so you may have seen book number 1. You may have them. Book number 2, of course. Now, as Els explained, it's not just one GSM. These are double-sided. Look what you've got in here. I mean, there's elements that you can fussy cut, you can die cut. You've got the most beautiful pages. This is for your planners, for your cards, for your home decor. You decide how you work with this. The theme running through here is just incredible. The distress look, the colour palette, you've got the richness there, that beautiful red. Look at that. Gorgeous. We saw that on one of those planner pages, didn't we? That page had been used. Let me just have a look at the GSM again, because you do get repeats in here. You've got 2 different weights. So 120 GSM at the front of the book, and then, let me just double check, I think it's 250 GSM at the back. So 32 double-sided sheets of each. Definitely, if you can afford to do so, go for at least 2 of these. You are going to use them, and then you're going to think, why on earth didn't I buy a second one? Gorgeous. Literally flying out the door. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. I don't know if we're going to get to the end of this. I don't have anything left. Oh dear, we're starting to panic a bit. 722972 is the item number if you are going for that wonderful paper book there. Now, you did see, of course, the planner covers, the sidekick. This is the ochre. These are incredible when it comes to quality as well. Now, let me just show you how this works. So, you've got that lovely elasticated piece there, which, you know, they've got
got that band as well that's going to keep everything nice and neat for you and not cause any damage on the edge. It cushions as well. Of course, when you open that up, you've got pockets inside. You've got the lovely ring binding mechanism there. What I love about this is when you close that, of course, you can see those at the front. So, you know, they're not going to cause any damage to the cover. It looks smart, doesn't it? It looks really, really smart. And what I also love is on the back, if you look, you've got Elizabeth Craft Designs. That is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Only $13.99. We've got a £5 saving today. So this is your sidekick, remember. So the smaller of the planner covers. 193184 is the item number. And we do have those dies, or we did have those dies, of course, that would suit that. Now the next one, let's have a look at this one. We've got a sidekick planner again. This is espresso. So of course, inside, can I take this out? Am I allowed to do that? I'm going to nod. I think it's all right. It's just because I know the linings are going to be different. We like to see the colour inside as well as out, don't we? What I also think about these is they are great gifts for somebody because they're beautifully packaged. Let me just take off the lid. Let's have a little look inside this one. Easy to wrap as well, I'm just hearing from Lewis. This is very smart. I'm loving the espresso. Gorgeous. It is nice, isn't it, to see the inside cover. You've got an area to put your pen in there as well. Of course, you create all those pages and you decide what goes inside there. Another wonderful price because, again, a £5 saving, $13.99 on this one. 238583 is the item number on this one. Now, that will probably go back in the box a little bit later, but for now, I'm going to leave it there. I won't open them all up, because I think we've got the same colour range coming here, but it's the larger version, of course. So we will have a look at this one. Now this one is $18.99. Again, it is espresso, so I presume the inside will be exactly the same. It's just the larger size. As I say, the item number is 083531, a £7 saving. Again, if you want to multi-buy on these, if you want them for yourself or buy them as gifts, now's the time to get them. The way this show is going, I can hear panic in my ear right now. The way this show is going, there might not be anything left. Okay, now we have got something else. Of course, we've got the larger version of the ochre as well. I'm presuming the same price. Yes, there it is, $18.99, a £7 saving. 881185 is the item number there. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, we have got some returning favourites as well, but you might not have ever seen these before, or maybe your budget didn't allow last time and you're wanting to fill those gaps again. Now we've seen the concept of those pages with a collection that's gone. You can understand when you look at the dies now how everything's going to work. Obviously these are different, but you've got all those elements that are going to make those pages extra special. So we've got die set number 1 to 11 here. Oh no, number 1 it is, it's 11 dies, isn't it? I was going to say, there's not 11 dies there, is there? Yeah, so number 1. So do check to see if you've got this one. As I say, if you want to fill gaps, now's the time to do it. You've got a £5 saving. Everything works together. You can see those wonderful reinforcements there. Those pages, lovely die cuts there. Of course, everything will work with those papers as well if you are going for that. 549421 is the item number here, only $17.99. Let's have a look at the next one. So moving down again. Now this is an interesting one. Oh, what do we call those little slots? They're like, I think they're a Euro slot, aren't they? That's what they're called. Now you've got here the Essentials wave pocket. Now 9 dies in here. That's a nice shape, isn't it, that wave on there? So very nice indeed, and you can only imagine, can't you? Hopefully we'll get to see these as well at some point, or at least some of them. But when you see the samples and you see the papers used and you see how the dies work and how everything is put together, and of course you've got your own choice, the possibilities are absolutely endless. $17.99 again, £6 saving on this one, 208178. Then another fantastic set, lots of dies in this one. We've got the planner labels next for you, 13 dies in this one. Another great buy at $17.99. You've got those torn edges again, you've got the notebook pages, you've got all those wonderful elements, the arrow look, different arrows in fact. You've got, again, reinforcements on there. And you'll find different ways of working with things, lovely labels included in that one. 076162 is the item number there. £6 saving once again, just $17.99. Now next up, oh, this is a really interesting one. Now we did see, didn't we, if you were lucky enough to get the collection, Did you see those reinforcements with the clover leaves? I thought they were brilliant. But there's another option. Look at this one here. We've got lots of reinforcements for you. It is a variety pack. You've got 12 dies, lots of different shapes and sizes. I think something to suit every single theme. I mean, you've got the cogs there, haven't you? You've got the fasteners. You've got the little banners or the little tags there. You've got rounded end reinforcements there. You've got the florals, you've got the chevrons, and it just goes on and it goes on. Wonderful set. 296019 is the item number, and so usable. It just finishes off those pages perfectly if you use those reinforcements. Next up, we've got more for you. Even more. Who would think you could get even more wonderful reinforcements? Well, you can. We've got stars. Is that a fish I can see? Oh, wow. Oh, look at the cameras as well. I've never seen these before. Oh, wow. You've got tickets, fish, diamonds. You've got cameras. What else have we got in there? There's other things that I haven't mentioned. Almost, well, it's like a little pocket or a shield shape there as well. You've got snowflakes, I think they are. Oh, look at the oak leaves as well. Oh, you need both sets of these reinforcements. There's no excuse, is there, to change them around on every single page, something to suit the theme of every page that you create. $18.99. Wow, saving on this one, £11. 12 dies in that set, 262086. Now, we're nearly at the end of the counter, not quite, we've still got more, lots more to tempt you with. Let's have a look at the next one. So this is our Sidekick Essentials. Now, this is a die set again, but there's 8 individual dies in there. So remember, the Sidekick is the smaller of the planner pages, but of course you can mix things around a little bit as well. But if you are going for one of the covers, make sure it is the version that suits this, if this is the one you're going for. £11.99 is the price, £4 saving, item number 530209. One more to go. I am really starting to panic now. I don't know what's happening, but I can tell you about this one. Let's go. Let's have a look at this one. Now, this is interesting as well. Now, you don't realise how many dies you're getting in a set until you actually see the details, because you look at that and you think, oh, is that, how many of these are joined together? Are they all separate? Well, yes, you have got lots of separate dies here, 9 in total. Now, this again for the Sidekick, another Essentials. This is number 18 when it comes to the die set. This is your Wave Pocket Sidekick die set. Lots of interesting elements within that one as well. $19.99, brand new today, that one, 460027. Right, I think we're going to play another video for you. Here we go.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Thank you, Janice. And Janice will be back on Wednesday. Right, now then, we are trying our very, very best to sort something out because we're having such a busy hour. We've lost lots of items because we've lost the big collection. Now, we've seen what we can do, but there are some individual items available. If you look on the website, you see what you can find, treat yourself to something special. But I will repeat, we are working on it. Now, you can still get the papers. If you haven't treated yourself to these yet, please do so. We are going to see more of these, I think, with Els. If you want to go for them, though, the details on the screen, $24.49 is the price. You've got 64 sheets, 120 GSM and 250 GSM, all in that one book. These are double-sided as well, 722972. Now, hopefully, Els is there waiting for us because we need to get into a demo. Are you there, Els?
Yes, I'm here. I just want to show you some samples. Yeah, with the wave pockets. And I know I just talked to Joop, so I hope he's in contact. But, I was disturbing him during the Formula One race. And there are very important... They're very important things in life. So the wave pockets. So what I want to show you, because that's why I added those, because that's one of my favorites. So here you had that base page with a photo frame and all kind of fun elements. But then this one, that is the wave page that goes on that base page as well. Okay. And those are little pockets. And we have those for the Sidekick and we have those for the planners. So that's why I added both of those. in this collection, because there's still lots of people that start. If you miss that wave page, you have all those tags there as well, and there's so much fun to do. So you can add pictures to that, and here you see that little snow globe again. But then I'm going to take this one out because I want to show you that as well. And then I should go to demo because it's, you know, it's a crazy show. But I hope we can get some stock back.
We're frantic here, Els, I've got to tell you, absolutely frantic. But we are loving what you're showing us, seriously. Oh, look at that box of goodies.
Yeah, so that's all from the book. So these are all the elements I cut out from the book. And that you can all use. And you have those in the lighter weight and the heavier weight. So that book is fantastic. Then I want to show this one, because that's why you think, why is this one in the show? There's actually only a few of those. I know. I think that there's not a lot of those. But there's tons of element in there. And if you bought the complete collection or the stamps by itself, you see these ones, those stamps, they match these elements. You see? So this and this, you see? So they all match the different shapes there. You see? So I have that one there. I actually stamped them out so you can see it. You see? So here you have this one. Here you have this one. You see? So you can write on that. Here you have this one, and here you have this one. You see, so that's all to use in your planner. And then this one, that's the little tag here. You see, and then you have a reinforcement set here that can go on there. So that's why this die set is in the collection. That's been always a very popular one. So that's why Esther now added the stamp set with it as well.
What a great addition it is as well.
Yeah, and I do have a, where did I leave it? A candle page to make. Oh yeah, wait, I covered it with stuff because I needed to kind of move things around. I have the candle here and I have my page. So if you want to, I can start putting that together.
Okay.
Oh, and the large wave. Yeah, the large wave. Let me show you that as well, because I have the large wave pocket in here. Or did I just show you that already? That one, and I have another one here. Oh yeah, I showed you that, I know. I have another one here. You see, so a different paper, like a little truck on it. So that's actually a fantastic set to have as well.
Okay.
Well, this is my page. So what I did with this one, I already cut the base page. So I actually used the base page behind that. That's in the set. You see the little label here?
Yes.
You can have that little label at the bottom. Or you can have it at the top, as I have it here. You see, here I wrote stamped memories on there. So I have that. And if you turn it around, you have it there.
That's
if you don't want it, of course, if you don't want it, it's easy to trim that off, of course.
Okay.
So you can do that as well.
Yeah.
So what I have here, I have the candle pieces here cut out of the paper from the book. I used a thinner paper for the overlays, and then I backed that with the double-sided adhesive. We had that on the show several times already. You see, and that goes on there. And then I cut out this piece, but I already colored it. So I took the flames and I colored that with Distress ink, and I actually used 2 colors of Distress ink, and I can show it quickly because it's super simple. But it's nice to give it a touch of color, of course. And if you cut it out of plain paper, it's always going to be yellow or, you know, simple. But I like to kind of give it a little bit of a touch of different colors. So basically you take your Distress ink and you just color it. You see, kind of just give it a color. And then you add some of the darker color. Well, that's very light, this, but that's fine. Just to give you an idea. And then I take a second color and kind of go in with that a bit. You see, nice. To give it a kind of a little bit of a touch of color there.
That real warmth about it, hasn't it, with that extra color?
Yeah, exactly. And I used scattered straw and wild honey there. So if people are interested, because I know a lot of people will have inks, but any color you have, of course. Oh, that's another page. You see, so I have this here. So basically, it's very easy, of course, now to build it up. So I'm just going to take this one. And you're going to line it up. And I kind of turn it because I cannot lean over. But I'm just going to line this up. Trying to do it correct. This is always different in demonstrations. But I think I'm good there.
That looks perfect to me, Els.
I think it's good. But, you know, that's why I say it's always harder. Because normally I always say you kind of need to hover over it more when you... when you want to kind of get things straight. But I think that is good.
It's very good.
I am thinking, that I want to add, this is too white, so I'm going to add a little bit of that scattered straw so that like the light yellow just at the bottom here a little bit. And it's not kind of just go in a little bit, kind of take away a little bit of the white and kind of dab a little bit so it's not a perfect white anymore. See, like that. So now I just took off the white. Then, and what I want, and that's kind of my, how do you call it, OCD or something. I want to have that, how do you call it? The wick? The wick, thank you. So this has double-sided adhesive on the back as well. So what I wanted to do, I wanted it to go in here. You see? And so basically what I do, I kind of see how this goes. Well, I'm going to take this off first.
Do you know, that is great attention to detail as well, because it just looks so right, doesn't it, that you can just slide that into that little slot there.
Exactly. So I'm going to put this down, then I'm going to slide this in here, then put it on here. You see, like that.
Perfect.
And then I have the two flames as well, and that all has the double-sided adhesive on the back as well. Let's see, I need to kind of flick it to take it off. There we go. Should get my tweezer, which is always easier, and then you line this up, and so it's so easy to puzzle together.
I love it.
And I absolutely, isn't it beautiful?
It is. It's truly stunning. Those papers, Els, I'm not surprised the paper pad is so busy as well. I think we might end up losing that at some point because it is literally flying. 3/4, in fact, has already gone.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I'm actually, because of course, I made sure I had, because I'll tell you, they didn't even arrive in the US yet, so we don't have them here. So I made sure I had, because we flew a few in for like samples and that kind of stuff. So from the Netherlands, and I am sure working on 2 books already because it's so beautiful. And if you flick through it, it is so nice. It is so nice. You see, and then you line that up. Isn't that pretty?
It really is pretty.
Yeah, and of course you can make those, like for instance, if you use that in your planner and you have a birthday or something, you can make it into colors. If you have a nice stripy paper or anything that's just, it makes it so festive then. So you can absolutely use this for any occasion. Oh, else, wait. I had it. Here we go. There we go. You see, and now you have your candles there. And then you can add like little labels here. You can add, if you want to, of course, you can add that cloth hanger in and put like, put a picture in there. So that's something you can do. So there's all kind of elements in the line that you can use on there. And then, of course, we have our reinforcements. And I'm actually building up my stack again because I was out of a lot. And I have my reinforcements.
Now, you're treated us with the reinforcements, Els. We've got lots of choices there, haven't we? Oh, that's a good idea. Putting them all on the ring.
So you put them all on the ring. Yeah.
We've got 2 different sets, haven't we? So what we're going to do, Els, we're putting 1 item number on the side of the screen, 1 at the bottom so everybody can see. If you can go for both, you certainly won't regret it. We've got huge savings on these as well. In fact, the one at the side of the screen, you can see £11 saving there, 262086, the other one 296019. Of course, full details on the website, but well worth going for both sets if you possibly can.
Yeah, so what I want to do here, like I have those golds, and I always have golds, so I have base colors here. So I have kind of a beige and some white in there. I have a craft color and I have the black. And I always have gold and silver as well, because that just works so well with everything. And of course, any reinforcement is backed with double-sided adhesive as well, because that's just super easy. So what I want to do at the bottom, because it is festive, I actually just want to stay with gold, small gold ones. You see, so I just, and this is something that you just do at a night. This is something, watching TV and don't want to kind of pay too much attention. This is something you just, at night, you just start to do, just cut.
So make the pages and then add the reinforcements afterwards while you're watching a nice film.
Yeah, exactly. And then at the top, I might want to go with some beige ones. Like this is, yeah, like these really, they're all nice. They're all nice. But you see, I only have like so many cut at the moment because I actually had them in a different storage. Oh, but now I have the white there. Wait, I need some white. Because this color doesn't match. So I have some white here. I have some white circles as well. So I'm just, because I want to kind of, but now I think I need to kind of color these a little bit as well. So I'm just going to get my, my ink back as well. And give that a little bit of touch of that straw, maybe just go around.
Yeah, just to tie it
because
all
I want
together.
Yeah, tie it all together, exactly.
We're very busy on the reinforcements as well. Yes, if you haven't checked your baskets out on those yet, who knows what's going to happen. £11 saving on each. Both numbers are there for you. Do you know, if you are going for both, you really don't need to bother looking at the details, dear, because you know that they are incredible. We're going to show you pictures there. There we are, there's one of them. So that is pack 2. You've got 12 dies in that one, and of course multiple reinforcements on each die. So that's the one that's got the little fishes on there. There's the cameras as well. In fact, I've got the whole die set here. There it is. So you can see it. 262086 is the item number there. Love, love, love these. And then the other set, completely different. So the other one, we're calling it flowers, but you've got far more than flowers as well. In fact, those little rings that Els was using, I believe, are from this one. And you've got the rings of different sizes there. I love the chevrons as well. Look at the flowers. You've got cogs and all sorts. £18.99 and £3 saving on this one. 296019. Another 12 dies there. Amazing value when you think of the amount that you're getting in that one set. Right, let's get back to Elle, see how she's getting on.
Yeah, almost done. So this one I'm going to layer because I don't want it to be too white. So I did the craft color over it.
That looks nice.
You see here. Yeah, so that, and then, so what you can do now, you can decide to kind of leave it open because I want to have a picture on each page, probably. So I probably keep it open, and when I decide on a picture, I can use the picture frames, of course, that we have in the collection. Or you can, if you want to kind of put some note pieces there or something, you see, you can add something like this at the top, but you know, I don't think that one fits nicely or color-wise.
You've
but
got
there's
so
all
much
kind of
choice.
different. So much choice, yeah. And for the reinforcements, because there's all reinforcements on here as well. Like I just made this one before the show. See, so here I have that arrow thing. Here I have the small. Here I have the squares. Here I have an arrow, and then I added the black to it. You see the black square there.
Yeah.
So there's all kind of, you know, reinforcements. Esther was saying during her her last live that she did for Elizabeth Craft Designs last week. She said. Sometimes I end the page and I think, oh, I'm not going to add reinforcements. And at the end, she says, there are always reinforcements. Yeah. Because, first of all, it protects your book, of course, because it protects your pages, so it doesn't tear. But, you know, it just works very well to kind of keep it nice. And you see,
it's the icing on the cake, I think, Els, with the reinforcements, because they look so wonderful. So yes, they're serving two purposes, as you say, protecting the pages, but also definitely the finishing touch, the professional feel. That's what you're getting there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think as well. And then you see, if you want to, you can actually add this one. This might actually be a nice, because I like that it's kind of blends in there.
Yeah.
I like that idea. So I'm going to add this one. To here, or remember this forever is actually a nice one for here as well. Okay. Maybe I do this one. So let me show you how I do that one. So that is the one that is basically for the sidekick. So I'm just going to take my ruler and my knife, and I'm going to trim it here. You see, just make sure you hold it tight there. So just under the stitch line.
Yeah.
Now don't slide as what I'm doing, because I'm always making a small cut first. I rather do it a few times and press it too hard, and then it slides. So
yes, yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. So you see, so now that's done. And then I'm going to add that to the page here. You see, and I'm just going to line it up here. Just stick it down.
Oh, I like that a lot.
You see, it's kind of blends. Yeah, it blends in the page, and I actually like that look of it.
It blends in, but you can read it, and it just